I actually don't think there's a world
where I appeal to straight women.
You could appeal to straight
You know what?
women.
I think you're right. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. That lines up with my history.
Appealing to like straight women, specifically straight women, I think would be. It's just not your vibe is not. It doesn't really. Have you ever considered opening up an OnlyFans?
Me?
Yeah.
I start to consider it.
What's going on? All right, I'm at VidCon right now. I think you probably realized that due to the number of uploads that have been coming really quickly. Anyways, I thought a few mega compilation videos would be in order, and iDubbbz is a no-brainer choice. Here is just 12 hours of us reacting to all different types of content this dude covered in his stream reboot that happened earlier this year. If you like the video, please put a like on it, and if you are so inclined, please give a subscription to the channel. Thank you very much, and enjoy. So, iDubbbz is the streamer of the year, guys, in the eyes of Anissa Jomha.
Who won the streamer of the year, guys? Who won streamer of the year?
I know who won my streamer of the year.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I show speed.
Yeah, it's I show speed. I show speed. I don't know why she does this, but I think this is probably like the least embarrassing clip that we've seen from Anissa recently. Yeah, I mean, that's a fucking banger. Also winning LOLcow of the year. Did he win? Did he win LOLcow of the year? Have you guys ever seen her hug or kiss him? When I was watching, I was like, oh my god, she's finally gonna show love and affection like I have received in a relationship. No, she showed a bit of affection just to make a cruel joke more effective. Ian once said that it's amazing when the love of your what the love of a woman can do to you. I agree, but where's the love? Your name is ugly. I won't take it. There is no world where you could pull straight women. I don't want to have kids with you because they might turn out very ugly. You shit yourself constantly. I want everyone to know it. Your attention will never be enough to me. I crave other men's attention and lust. What an amazing wife. Holy fuck, dude. Now, this is a clip that I didn't realize I included.
Here.
I mean, it's a thumbnail. I think it's a thumbnail, right? Is that a thumbnail? Oh, I don't know why I put this one in here.
Okay. That's actually good.
You're so good at it.
Yeah.
I think
That is the first time I've ever seen Anissa compliment Ian. We finally got a clip. There it is.
I honestly think the wrong one
Person
of us.
went into sex work.
Yeah, I think the wrong person in our relationship
Never
went
too
into
late.
sex work.
Dude. Oh, God, bro. That's it. And then she wheels it back immediately. She wheels it back immediately after that. Holy fuck, dude. New game. What do you see? What do you see in his grease formations? That's fucking diabolical. So funny his wife calls herself a sex worker. She can't even do that. Does she even still do it? Is a good question. I think she has OnlyFans still. She reopened it. Did she never do anything with it? Oh my god. Wow, they got split screen set up now. Voting is still open for LOLcow. It's not over yet. Wow, okay. What do we got here? Oh, so this is the beginning of the drama. So Ian and Anissa are watching, what is it, 90 Day It's 90 Day Fiancé, and they see this person, this Iranian man, complain about, like, his home country. And these two white people from Canada, iDubbbz now from Canada, took offense to that.
And dancing, like, on the street, it just feels weird, because if you do that in Iran, like, they can arrest you. Did you know that?
For dancing?
Like this,
dancing.
like
It's a little eye roll.
By the way, while I haven't been covering iDubbbz since the stream that we saw this clip briefly, I feel like every single day the Iranian take has fucking haunted him. Like, there's a new clip that has been coming up every single time he streams, coping about this Iranian take. So this has, like, ruined his ability to stream.
Rolly, like, why are you presenting it like... It feels like he's fucking paid to do propaganda for
the U.S.
Yeah.
Like the U.S. Like.
So this is so strange to me because I'm seeing everyone having such a good time here, being so free.
And laughing.
But in Iran, you would be arrested on the spot for having any sort of joy.
If you were ever feeling joy, they would arrest you in Tehran, Iran.
Also, Anissa, what was that accent right there? What was that accent you were just doing? Is that allowed? Under the Hassan Piker Convention of 2025, can you make that accent?
Like, it's just so...
Yeah, it's a little over the top.
Yeah.
Can someone who ripped a Quran in half? I think that was Ian, right? Can you guys make that?
Listen.
Accents shouldn't be allowed. I disagree, but I think that I'm going to definitely call him out because I'm not allowed to make the funny accents. I think we should legalize accents for everybody.
Yeah, he's in a marabou of the ass.
Maybe he's imagining too much. You're right, Psychonaut. Maybe he's imagining people dancing with their tits out in the
Nicholas
U.S.
the
They're
Goat,
doing the
thank you for the $5
Maybe he's imagining
limit.
it's so much worse.
This capitalism is so great.
It is interesting about like how ignorant people just blindly spout shit like this and expect absolutely no pushback at all whatsoever. Like Anissa recoils in this clip at the concept of somebody not liking their home country as much as their time in America or feeling safer in America to discuss things they feel like they can't in their home country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's starting to make her uncomfortable.
You can't have your dog.
I mean, it really makes you start to question, well, if there's this whole immigration problem in the United States, why do they still want to come here? Despite all of the issues that are happening in this country, why do they still want to come here?
I just saw.
I don't know. Crazy question.
Nicholas.
Crazy
DeOrio.
question.
Caffels appreciated the shout out.
It's not like every other
Thank you,
country in the
Canadian
world is a
Faithers Ian
fucking
and Anissa
paradise.
Juice for telling me how an Iranian man in an interview should actually be feeling about America.
Even on a leash.
Well, where are you
This
supposed to
trip.
keep it?
I don't know, at home.
Okay, so you
Like,
don't know.
Everything has changed.
I just don't think you have a
48
dog,
hours
bro.
ago,
Yeah.
I was in Iran. Everything was.
No shot. That's true. None of this is true. That's what's so annoying about it.
This is so.
Now, a bunch of Iranian viewers would flock to Ian and be like, no. And again, they could be psyops. I'm not sure. I'm not tracking every single viewer, but they're like, hey, listen, I've been a fan for a while. I think it was like really ignorant what you said about Iran.
This is going to be a lot of people.
That was around the time when Ian was like, you guys really got to suck my dick to stay in chat. There's a lot of people concerned trolling right now.
People's exposure to
Iran.
Iranians and Iranian culture. They're like, oh, I guess, well,
You can't have dogs in Iran. You can't put a dog.
he just grew up conservative. Yeah, and
That's
just didn't
what I
have.
thought. Because a lot of Muslims don't have
Right.
dogs.
That's
and
why you
they're
have to
conservative.
ask the follow-up question.
Yes.
Her follow-up question told you all that you needed to know.
Yeah.
Like,
Where did
oh,
Thank you!
There's a KFC in Yemen!
The fact Stinky Ian is on the level of Wings of Redemption with troll channels it's ever more satisfying, shows how broken they both are.
Yeah, he
Also,
proves that
Ian's
larger
sleep near
YouTubers
his
can
setup
become
in
lol
Anissa's
cows,
aunt's
traditionally.
house. Meanwhile, Anissa sleeps upstairs.
Fun fact about Stranger Things, apparently they didn't fill out the forums correctly or something. I don't know. They didn't do something correctly. And I think the theaters couldn't pay, they didn't have to pay Netflix a dime. So the theaters generated
DeOrio,
25
streamed
million
this
in
last night,
revenue.
And after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking blackpilled on this shit.
Thank you.
It just makes me irrationally angry that these two previously privileged, and they were privileged at some point in their career.
Most
Americans
of
are
it.
bashing a man who is going through the typical immigration dream.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So what I was saying is like the Stranger Things finale generated $25 million at box office, and Netflix saw $0 of that. That's why theaters were offering $20 vouchers along with your ticket. You were like, you paid $20 to get in, but they gave you $20 worth of food because it didn't cost them anything to show it. Yeah. Yeah, Netflix couldn't profit off of tickets because of the contracts. So yeah, movie theaters made out huge during this.
I have no idea. Okay, so you just don't know about dog culture in Iran.
That's so interesting.
Like,
Just saying whatever.
like you really you have to be I have to be careful about the words.
You can speak freely here. You're in America.
Are you shit?
And again, this is coming right after Hassan Piker started doing all his China coverage. So this is like, I guess, iDubbbz's way of emulating that, despite the fact that Hassan is probably better at navigating it and he's struggling. He thought, oh, I could do that. I could laugh at this Iranian man and this would go really well for my channel and my new political career.
But they're going to come find me and they're going to drone
This is like the happiest I've seen Ian when he can... When Ian can chastise a man of color, this is the most fun he's been having in years.
strike me. The Iranian government will drone strike me if I say mean things.
Listen, he's planning on going.
Dude, Ian and Anissa are in their fucking comfort zone right now because they're shitting on some fucking Iranian man.
Back potentially, okay? And if he wants to travel back, he's got to be careful with what he says.
Bro, are they going to check his last 5 years of social media?
Yeah.
What you're gonna find is I Miss the Old iDubbbz is also a form of horseshoe theory.
History. Sorry, this is just so... Yeah. He's so scared. The producer.
Bro, he has a family in Iran. Oh, come on. That's so overplayed. That guy's family's safe. There's nothing he could say on 90 Day Fiancé that could cause him trouble at home. Stop it.
This is America. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, the producers almost never say shit, and if they do, they'll cut it out.
Yeah.
Here specifically, they're like, no, let's make sure it's all in there. We want the full context. He's nervous in this moment.
Ian thinks this is like a fucking Transformers movie where they start promoting the U.S. military. That's what he thinks right now.
Let's comfort him because he's now in the land of the free.
Everything's perfect here. We need to make it clear that people come here because they want our green cards.
Ugh.
I'm worried about my.
Wait, why do you think people come here?
They just
Why do you think immigration is such a huge, like, hot button issue in this country?
goes back to the politics stuff and
It's not comparable.
yeah.
Okay, brother.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, so that's that. iDubbbz got pussy one time and changed his whole is this all just like shitting on I? This is like two rich kids making fun of a poor kid and that is mind blown by trying something expensive for the first time. Privilege is invisible to those who have it. Those 672 subbers should be ashamed. Could these two be any more repulsive? Every day they shock me, but this is as low as it goes, right?
I can't wait to see Ian react to the massive protests going on in Iran now.
I think he's the one who caused them, right? So now, this is the next clip. After this, about 100 subs later, iDubbbz starts seeing like, uh-oh, my clip just went viral, I'm all over LSF. So his pushback started to get a bit crossed over. Now, he's been getting a lot of hate from people like me, or like Ethan's fans, or former fans, but now he's getting like lefty politics people coming and crying in his chat, like LSF users, people who don't even care about Ethan Klein are coming to tell him that he's an idiot. So he's starting to struggle here, not realizing like, uh-oh, I'm getting woke scolded right now.
Oh, it looks like we got one of the creatures from Livestream Fails here. They're saying, y'all moving to Iran? I don't know, dude. Maybe just don't be, what do you call that? Don't be the, like, 0.01% that, like, acts upon their little creepy...
Guys, it's creepy to criticize a public figure who live streams their opinions to everyone.
That listen to the devil on their shoulder to say, you got nothing to do. Why don't you go over and harass a streamer after hanging out?
Bro, why did you say all that shit about Iranian people then? Like, like, Iran. Like, why? I've never seen someone alienate any potential past audience so much in my life. Howard Stern, but he's a billionaire and 5,000 years old, so it's not comparable. Why don't you go over and harass a streamer? This guy believes that Ethan getting CPS called to his house was not harassment. He believes how bad Empanada harassed Ian and Ila for years was not harassment. But a single chatter who's probably never been to his live stream before asking a simple question about a viral post where Ian and Anissa look retarded is harassment. That's so fucking funny. And then after this, it just continues to get worse. Now he's issuing full responses, trying to explain how we're actually wrong for interpreting the stuff that he said.
Can you address this real quick? As someone who is a sub and has gifted, letting you know I've canceled my sub, seeing the ignorant comments, putting down the Iranian man, did it for me. A close friend of mine's parents escaped Iran for Italy and have told me how bad the regime is. It's not American propaganda. Very disappointed. Do better.
Yeah, nice try, PPP. I see this is your alt account. This is clearly you, Andy Worski.
Better. Write me off as a troll. I don't care. I just want...
Wait, this is the person? Apparently there's an actual message to look at here. Let me grab this. The chat's moving too quick. Hold on, wait. Fuck. No! No! Okay, I got it. So this is the post. Oh, God. iDubbbz has lost it. I'm the person from the chat that Ian was responding to. I was a fan because my ex-boyfriend showed me the squirrel videos. So, well, hold on. This is before then. We'll take a look at this.
I want you to see the criticism and hopefully think before you speak. Honestly, I think this is... Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. When I see people talking specifically about... Like, if you want to be critical of the Iranian regime, that's great. That's fine. Like, if that, especially if you have experience, right? But using another country to essentially say, like, America great. America awesome. That's
the guy's in America, and he's reflecting on his own time at home. That's literally the only way to do that.
Nicholas,
like, what the fuck are you talking about?
where I have the problem with.
He has to stop and explain the parts of Iranian culture he likes before he could just give his fucking opinion on something, because fucking iDubbbz who moved to Canada needs to hear it.
Right? And that's exactly what we saw. In some ways, it's more critical of...
Like, bro, you gotta watch your ass on this one, Ian. You don't even have, like, fucking Turkish heritage to fall back on when you don't want to be white anymore. You're just white.
Of the Discovery Network, Discovery Plus, or whatever it's called, when they are essentially using this as an opportunity, because we're already bombarded with a lot of xenophobic shit in our media. I've been watching The Big Bang Theory.
Oh, God, I forgot about this. Dude, this clip got me twice, bro. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm chiming off on this white thing because he's got, like, this crazy white savior complex. Like, I get it, dude. You called some people the N-word, and you said the N-word a lot, and you said the F-A-G word. Wow, that's... Dude, and he's just gotta come out here and do this now. This is all he's got. All he's got is to be the new white savior of the human race.
The Discovery Network, Discovery Plus, or whatever it's called, when they are essentially using this as an opportunity, because we're already bombarded...
And he's comparing it to the fucking Big Bang Theory.
...with a lot of xenophobic shit in our media. I've been watching The Big Bang Theory every fucking episode.
And they make tons of comments about Raj's fucking voice or his country or India, right? Is that what it was?
Of this show.
Oh my God, dude.
There's a KFC in
Thank you.
Hassan is just now losing his oldest subs, but Ian has been streaming for a few months and is already losing his oldest subs LMAO.
Yeah, dude, he's losing his oldest subs. I'm a 3-month fan. Oh, dude, you're one of the first
show. Nearly every episode of the show that is
Nicholas,
an American-made show
goat.
for the most like normie people in America. They say something about how India is a shithole, right? Like, they say it in their own cute, kind of funny way, but like that shit sucks.
There's a KFC in Yemen.
He is Joma now. He's married into an 8% Lebanese family, so now he can talk about Arab and Muslim issues. Ian Washburn is not qualified. No, this is a job for Ian Joma.
Yeah, I go over this sometimes, and it's like, how do I word this in a way that's not going to get me canceled? I really don't like the response to people talking about stereotypes when the response is, no, it's actually a fucking utopia. Nobody can be honest about some of these countries. There's a reason why there's reputations. Not all of them are accurate. Maybe not even most of them are accurate. But when you hear India is a shithole and you turn around and you go, actually, no, it's a fucking utopia. Does anyone actually believe the whiplash that you get by lying? It's like, it's the same thing with Iran, right? Is Iran as bad as the average hateful Twitter account would possibly say? No, it's not. But is Iran a fucking utopia? No. And that seems to always be the pushback. Whenever you see like a stereotypical joke, they always whiplash hard the other way and act like it's a
Nicholas
perfect
DeOrio's
location.
latest video.
There's no nuanced discussion on any of this, and if you do, you're immediately branded like a bad person, so it's not even worth the fucking hassle.
Sucks. So when I see it in media, perfect example, the 90-day episode, where this Iranian man who could have a lot of valid opinions about Iran, but to use Iran as like a counterpoint.
Thank you.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
My friend in college had to conceal carry a handgun in a false bottom in her purse because her mother tried to have her kidnapped back to Iran twice because she was a lesbian.
Jesus fucking
iDubbbz is
Christ.
ignorant.
Holy shit. I don't really think I want to delve down this unless I'm like fully aware of what I'm talking about. And I don't know how to Google this without putting myself on a list. So wasn't there some influencer who's talking about India who like took their family there and they got like immediately robbed at gunpoint when they thought they could just camp in a dangerous area? Wasn't that like a thing that happened? Am I forgetting? Does anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about? It was like a pro-India influencer who went to India.
I just saw
and he was immediately robbed at
on
gunpoint.
Nicholas DeOrio.
Were they killed?
Hey Nick, been watching for years but never caught a stream because Euro times. Figured I'd stop freeloading and give something back. Love the content.
Nicholas!
Was it South Africa?
Goat. Thank you for the $5.
I thought it was
my
India.
man.
They were touring on bikes. Yeah, but I don't think it was India. Was it Pakistan? I need to Google this. We're gonna put a pin in this. If I remember, I'll add the speech into the VOD. But I don't want to like shoot from the hip on something like that, especially when I can't pinpoint which country is the one that's in it. I thought it was India though. Nick, when was the last time you went to the Flaming Grill buffet?
Nicholas!
I am actually not
The goat.
familiar with that
Thank
eating
you for the
establishment.
$5, my man.
If they have a picture of my face on the wall, that was not me. To be clear, no, I've never been there. Dude, I like how Papa Gut is trying to pinpoint my location each and every stream. He just asks different locations around Long Island to try to like geo fucking locate me.
When discussing America, it's like not a good comparison. Anyway, I'm interested in hearing the. I just feel like, to be honest, like if someone's gonna be that like like not reflective.
All right, I've located the article that I was talking about. It's a bit more graphic than I remembered. I'll show it to you now. So, there's an outrage over Brazilian tourist gang rape in India. This is a post from the BBC article. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, dude, this is actually a fucking crazy poster. I was going to say propaganda, dude. This is propaganda. This is like an insane poster that they were waving. So, the alleged gang rape of tourists of Brazilian-Spanish dual nationality in eastern India, Jharkhand, led to the outrage. 28-year-old woman and her husband were on a motorbike tour, had stopped for the night in Dumkai district when the alleged attack took place. Police said they arrested 4 men, searching for 3 more. The identities of these men were accused of beating the woman's partner have not been disclosed yet. The couple had traveled to several parts of Asia on motorbikes before arriving in India a few months ago.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
Yeah, that gets very graphic there. The couple was speaking a mixture of English and Spanish, so the patrolling team could not understand them initially. The Brazilian embassy in India told the BBC that the woman and her husband were victims of serious criminal attacks. Like, at the very least, there are areas of India that are very dangerous to be in. But I'm pretty sure they told this guy that this was a dangerous area to be, and they did the bike tour anyways. The Spanish embassy said they had offered all the assistance available, including psychological care, and the victim had declined that offer. They were already being looked at by the Indian Emergency Services. Yeah, there was additional context to this. Over the weekend, several women shared their stories. Did you ever report the incident to police? There's another one there. Yeah, I don't know. There was a bit more to that story, too, that I remember. The person he's saying is not reflective parents or ex-Iranian migrants. Oh, really? Say no to rape, my guy. Isn't that what makes it rape? That's fucking insane. Yeah. A bad, known, dangerous area that they... Yeah, was it that they thought it was racist? I think that was a thing, right? The Brazilian tour, like the Brazilian influencers, they thought it was racist to say that it was a bad area. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, this is a thing I saw right here. Travel influencer couple on a horror Taliban interrogation during 6-year motorbike trip. I don't regret anything about our journey, they said. It has taken them through 67 countries. They intended to continue. That was the quote after the fact. The attack took place while they were camping. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. That's an insane take. Holy shit. So they got stopped by the Taliban after? That's another article. I don't know. I might look this up after. Add additional context to the VOD.
You slimy Weasley fuck.
I was in Russia in 2017, and it was scary. Police everywhere asking for documents, random arrests, internet censorship, and probable KGB agents kept asking me for directions in Moscow when I was just a tourist. F off iDubbbz. God bless America.
Well, they haven't started praising Russia yet, not in a serious fashion, so you've got some time.
Or uncritical, even.
Dude, who is uncritical? Is that Evil Moist Critical?
With that sort of shit, like, this might not be the place for you, so I'm not...
Dude, why does he call himself critical if all of his videos are 10 minutes long? Has anybody ever asked him that?
You know, you aren't gonna fucking hear an apology out of me.
Nope, never apologize, even when you're wrong.
That. No way in hell. Purity test failed.
Ooh.
The woker strikes again. Yeah, this is one of those things where I'm like, this is one of those things where it's really tough because it seems like a lot of it's like a weird, almost like coming together of, I think, some...
It's like, oh no, I'm actually really getting hate this time. It's not just people who fucking hate me for my jokes from 10 years ago. This is actually an organic controversy that's around me.
Of the most...
Like, I've actually done something wrong here. I refuse to apologize, and I'm aware of it, is his take.
People on the...
And my fucking wallpaper looks disgusting. I don't know why anyone has done this to my house.
Internet. I'm not gonna...
Look at his fucking wallpaper, dude. It looks like a skin in Call of Duty that's supposed to resemble popcorn.
Say horseshoe theory or whatever kind of bullshit that people like to say, because I don't believe in that at all. But I think, like, it could be...
Dude, he's got the fucking bacteria wallpaper.
Beneficial.
Dude, the bacteria fucking Hassan backdrop with the dog in the perfect spot, and then none of the, like, cool things on the wall because they can't afford it.
To people who have, like, strictly bad intentions online, like, where it seems to correspond, like the clip of us being, to be honest, having a very reasonable and very...
Oh, it was very reasonable. It wasn't a super aggressive clip of you laughing hysterically as this guy's like, yeah, dude, my fucking culture, my culture.
Fair take. The fact that would go on live stream fails, I'm like...
Bro, you're just one explanation away. You're gonna fucking convince everyone.
I thought live stream fails was a place where they'd show, like, I don't know, like fail army type clips. Like, look at this person getting their balls kicked on...
Bro, you've been in LSF for months. What are you talking... Dude, he just found out LSF is, like, clips that are shitting on streamers.
Stream or something. But it's, like, it's insanely political and, like, also very reactionary.
Wait, what do you mean, oh no, you've made it political? Dude, commentary YouTuber turned political influencer just said you've made it political.
American propaganda about Iran at a time when we're on a war footing is important to address and be conscious of. Even if you're not precise in the critique, people are afraid of where you're going in the world, and we recognize the media is contributing to it. Yeah, absolutely. Livestream Fails is owned by a Destiny superfan.
Dude, Destiny made them hate my take on Iran.
Why would so many people
Oh my
be
god,
Googling
dude,
that?
this is insane.
I
This is
still think that a
ridiculous.
court or something needs to deem iDubbbz unfit to run his career and give it over to Keem, like a conservatorship type
Yes!
situation.
Give his fucking channels and all of his social media
Nicholas
to
DeOrio
Keemstar.
streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
Thank you.
It was horrifying watching a YouTuber I actually liked and watched casually post a New Year party photo, and it's him with Vosh in an Epstein-style photo and refer him as cool. Actual fate worse than death.
Wait, when did... Who is that? Wait, dude, that would be fucking terrifying. If you're looking at a New Year's photo, it's your favorite YouTuber in Vosh. That's I didn't even know Vosh was still collaborating. He came back to Twitter, didn't he, and unfollowed everybody? They made fun of and mocked a guy for fearing prosecution while out of his authoritarian regime. Only Ian and Anissa would turn that into them having an intellectual take. Yeah, they're also the bad guys here. I mean, actually, they're also the good guys here. They're the protagonists of the situation. iDubbbz and the Iranian government against the world on this one. It's unironically evil for him to think he knows better than ethnic people who actually live there and are suffering. What a rancid take. Well, he's not going to say sorry, so... Damn, I always thought that Ian was just kind of sheltered and naive. This is the first time I realized he's just really fucking dumb. He's definitely suffering cognitively. He's not just dumb, he's a massive piece of shit, too. True!
And you know what else is massive?
Dude, we got him. The only reason he hates America is because the bull hates America. Jesus fucking Christ.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas
All right, dude. LSF. LSF. iDubbbz says the sweetest, most caring, empathetic people are the godless and Satan worshipping. Here's a little palate cleanser. Apparently, this is a new take from him.
Dude, some of the sweetest people I've ever met in my life that are legitimately like empathetic, compassionate, and like prove with action that they care about other people.
I assume
are the most.
I assume he's not going to say Satan worshipping. That's probably just added on in snark.
Satan worshipping.
Oh my god, bro! Like, because if you said godless, like, yeah, there's probably people who don't really pay attention to religion who are actually like super caring and empathetic. But like, you hang out with fucking like unironic Satan worshippers.
Dude, some of the sweetest people I've ever met in my life that are legitimately like empathetic, compassionate, and
come on,
like,
bro,
prove with action.
I don't even know a fucking Satan worshiper, dude.
They care about other people are the most Satan worshipping and or dude,
iconic Star Wars show.
Religious-less people, you know, super.
I can't believe he led off with Satan worshiper over like non-religious, which is significantly more. Like there are way more of those people. Keep in mind, this is a 35-year-old man saying this. Listen, all right, he's not quite FaZe Banks, so he's got a couple more years before he learns, like, I don't know, whatever Banks has learned. If Satan saw this cuck worshipping him, he'd be so ashamed. That's a roundabout way of regurgitating Anissa's opinion that she regurgitated from Hassan that white Christians are evil. This woman genuinely destroyed him. There's definitely a lot of people who aren't religious or believe in God at all. They're good people. However, there are also people I know that are very conservative and very empathetic, good people. It's almost like people are complex and their worth isn't determined by social groups or labels. Nah, dude. He's thinking about Eddie.
But other people are the most Satan worshipping.
Dude, they wore one t-shirt of the Hellfire Club, and iDubbbz thought they were satanic and not like fans of the show Stranger Things. I could totally see that being the case. Oh, you must love the devil. Why are you wearing that? Oh, you must love the devil. iDubbbz says his streaming schedule works because his viewers are unemployed. Why is he green? Dude, no, you don't like him when he's green.
Days you do?
Dude, what the fuck is behind him? Mauler sent me this one time because I showed him this poster that I bought. It was the clip from... You guys know the clip from Smiling Friends?
Nicholas! The goat. I appreciate that.
Styx Hexenhammer was so empathetic when he did blood rituals to kill the DA in charge of his DV case.
I heard about it. That's fucking insane if he actually did that. Yeah, dude, this clip of iDubbbz like, I cannot lose my job right now. I need to pay off this painting I just bought. It just cut to the back. Like, what the fuck is that behind you? I cannot lose my job right now. I'm still paying off this painting I bought. What the fuck is that?
It's just kind of a weird schedule that doesn't really work for a lot of people. I mean, says you, Jack Red. We have some international viewers, and we have a lot of people who
Dude, yeah, iDubbbz is Mr. Worldwide. Dude, they love him everywhere.
Are unemployed, that this is the perfect time for them to be online, or for me to be online. People also work shifts that aren't morning shifts. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... Technically,
here's the reality. If I had all of the time in the world and I wanted to be a consistent streamer and I didn't work a 8 to 5, right? I would stream at like 2 in the afternoon. I would do my show in the middle of the fucking day. I think that would just be better. Like, I'm sure there are a lot of people here at nighttime. I would stream in the daytime. It just seems like better hours. And you'll access more people. There's a lot of people in that 2 to 3 p.m. time zone that are around.
Some people can get off work and maybe streaming at a later hour would work.
You have a day job? Yeah, this is the only time that works for me. I was joking around because people were like, Nicholas DeOrio is an H3 after show. And it's like, if I wanted to really maximize the H3 content, I would stream before them because then people wouldn't come here after they've given Ethan all of his money. But you guys don't think of it like that when you try to call me malicious or like compromised or something like that. I would stream before him. That would make more sense. Guys, that's why Denim streams before Hassan. That's the whole point.
Work for them, but then there's a ton of people who are like, oh, during the day is like the only time I have.
But yeah, no, that's not, I mean, it's not possible to stream those hours.
To watch streams. It's not really as simple as...
Yeah, I'm your biggest fan, iDubbbz, and I'm fully employed.
Nick just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Do you think Anissa charges him for intimacy? That is a diabolical super chat.
This is a bad time to stream. It's like, bad time for who? Also, mods. Mods is a relevant factor in that whole thing that people don't think about. They just think about themselves and they're like, this is odd. It's like, yeah, odd for you. I love the time slot. It gives me something to watch in the afternoon. Yeah.
Does he think that if he streamed at nighttime, he'd have more viewership? The green skin combined with the putrid yellow walls is actually so offensive to the eyes. This looks like, this is literally the type of fucking image that Mauler would send me if I sent him this picture. He does all the peepo shit. Credit Bulgarian Lives Matter for the clip. Absolutely no self-awareness. He needs a shower. Literally looks like he hasn't showered in 3 days. Well, he's got the green filter on. All right. So now, we saw this one already. We're now back to the Iranian man controversy. Here's another clip, actually. Oh, wait. They showed more of it? After the controversy, they went back and they watched more of it. So this is hot off the presses. iDubbbz and Anissa Spurg over the Iranian man who never pet a cat before.
Oh, cats love Middle Easterners.
Touching a cat, I swear.
It's his first time touching a cat. Okay, I'm sorry. Something's off about this guy. I have never
Nicholas
heard of Middle
DeOrio
Eastern.
streamed about this last
Dude.
night, and after watching Nick's
Is this
stream,
from the
I'm kinda
first stream and they
black-pilled
didn't
on
have
this
the
shit.
clip yet?
Say something like that before. There's no way this is his first time touching a cat.
I think he's doing it up.
I'm sorry.
Hey, thank you for the goal. You guys know what you've earned. Another goal.
There's no way. I thought all of
This is my first time touching a cat. Immediately reaches for the cat.
cat. There's cats everywhere in Tehran.
Is the expectation that the cat would, like, violently bite him, or he thought the cat would violently bite him? It's a cat. Yeah, that's like what you do. You go to reach out and pet the cat.
Come on. That one's... give us that one at least.
What does she mean by give us that one? Is she like... Are they talking about the controversy at the moment?
The cats in Morocco and places have rabies. You can't touch them. None of them? What about all...
Oh my god. It's also funny because she's like accepting that as fact immediately. So she just went on this whole rant and she just immediately went, oh, they all have fucking rabies? Really?
The cats in Turkey. And like,
Wait, also, wouldn't the cats be dying if they had rabies? Rabies is kind of a big deal.
I think
that's not like a little...
Wouldn't they go around shooting them in the head if they all had... Middle East historically catless. Cats are an invasive...
I don't think they know anything about Iran. I don't know anything about Iran, and I think I can identify they don't know anything about Iran.
Species.
I actually respect you guys for not having a cat. Hey, listen, don't give us credit for that.
Yeah.
We might get a cat.
Who knows? We might become a whole farmhouse up in here.
Yeah. I think he's lame.
Bro, imagine if you were living in a basement and your biggest fucking concern was buying an additional pet. You've got 2 dogs and a snake, and you're like, we really need a cat to move up in this house.
Leaning on a little thick, okay?
That's all I'm saying.
He's probably been in proximity to a cat at least.
We're anti-regime, anti-morality police, but I draw the line at him saying that he's
commentator of the year, the best
Thank
commentator
you.
of the year.
never touched a cat. That's where I draw the line.
Yeah.
You promise it's clean?
Yes.
Seriously?
She's good.
No, it's filthy. You promise it's clean is rubbing the cat?
Okay, again.
She can see you.
I know Iran is like very far away from where the culture that I was raised, but
oh, that's even funnier because like that was what people were banking on. Well, you know, Anissa's part Arab, and her own fucking statement is like, "This is super different than where I was raised."
I want you to know that the Muslims that I knew growing up, okay, all the Middle Easterners that I knew growing up, would let their cats walk on prayer rugs and like the Quran and shit. That's how clean a lot of people I know viewed cats. I've never heard somebody
See, that could mean two things. That interpretation can be very true.
ask if a cat was clean. It's just so foreign.
Or they just didn't give a flying fuck. Or they didn't care if the cat was dirty or not, and they just cleaned their house eventually. Oh, fucking God. In America, though, Anissa might actually be one of the dumbest people on Earth. You're just now realizing this. Didn't she say on the blog that she can't tell time off an analog clock? Wait, really? This is why she thinks that everyone who buys a Rolex should be robbed. She's afraid of analog clocks. Cats love Middle Easterners. Such a weird phrase. This needs to be top comment. She has never heard a Middle Easterner say they haven't stroked a cat before. Why are they acting racist now? Because, dude, that's their native habitat, is acting racist. So, one day ago, iDubbbz was still complaining to his chat about the fucking Iran incident. iDubbbz has been spending, like, all the time that it's been since I've covered iDubbbz in a regular segment, he has been raging about the fucking country of Iran. Honestly, he's more oppressed than the citizen.
You should go to China like Hassan. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to going to China. Nor am I opposed to going to many places.
So it doesn't even have anything to do with that, and he immediately just invokes, I'll go to the Middle East. I'll go to the Middle East right now. I have no problem with the Middle East.
Like, all these fucking losers are always like, if you love the Middle East so much, why don't you go there?
Who are all these fucking losers? Has this not been the last 4 days of your life, and you're already fucking freaking out like this?
I bet you're afraid. But, yeah, we want to. But like many Americans, and Canadians for that matter, we do have, you know, lives outside of, you know, just doing things to...
What lives do you guys have? Just say you can't afford the plane ticket.
Doing things to...
Yeah, we've got lots of important shit to do here. Your wife is volunteering, you're both unemployed, and you're sitting on stream all day to 300 people. Just say that fucking... whatever the Canadian equivalent of food stamps is can't be used for fucking cross-continental flights.
Disprove other people or whatever. What's the hype with China? Well, they're just, you know...
Hassan went there, so they're actually cool now?
The theory is that they have a lot more socialist programs that allow for a much more peaceful existence rather than scraping by.
Is that sourced by every single person who hasn't been to China before but is like a hyper fan, or is that like money in your pocket? It's funny because Hassan is being speculated like, oh, he's been paid for this, right? Not that we know he has or anything like that. But I know iDubbbz is just copying whatever Hassan is saying, which is even funnier. China and Iran are utopias compared to evil America, but I would never live there. And no, I won't go there either. Go to the Middle East, promote Anissa's OnlyFans there, see what freedom really means. No! You do not have lives outside of doing things to disprove things to other people. Creator Clash 1, 2, and 3 were vanity projects. 3 in particular was Anissa trying to save her ego. Also, what a lame-ass cope. I would totally live in the Middle East, but, my snake. Everyone who criticized him is a loser or an idiot. What happened to this guy? Well, he's a loser and an idiot. So now, based off that previous one we just saw, he's now telling you should leave your home to escape the shackles of the United States government.
If China had flipped Venezuela, they would have had someone in our backyard, the way we keep Israel and Japan in the Eastern blocs. Last time this happened, we had the Cuban Missile Crisis. The reason U.S. needs to snuff
Nicholas,
out
the goat.
any whiff of socialism is because once people see how good socialism is, everyone would just do socialism. If Venezuela flipped, how long before Colombia tried to do the same? At what point we'd lose control?
I feel like you have to be mentally ill to think that's actually the case. That the country would just become socialist overnight because they're like, wait, what? This is awesome. Holy shit, they did it and they're not starving? Oh my god, there hasn't even been a genocide yet. It's working, guys.
Panama Canal, and that would be devastating. Yeah, totally. I mean, that's why, like, I really, like, I encourage people if they get a chance to like travel or like live abroad, do it. Even if living abroad means living in fucking Canada.
What's reasonably like the difference between living in the United States and Canada, aside from paying more money for every good or service? Like, because their dollar is shit, right? I have a feeling Ian and Anissa don't leave the U.S. by choice. I think they left because I don't think they scammed the charity, but... Ooh. We would hear more about that if that was actually true. There's not one chance he understood any of what they read out loud. I mean, listen, this is too good to be true. If this ever happened, it would be the greatest day of my life. If we ever got confirmation that they fled the country, it's probably because that was like their cheapest living situation while they get back on their feet. But like, if it ever turned out that they left because they actually committed charity fraud, that would be the best day of my life. 100%. Do they not scam people? There's like a threshold that you would have to reach to be considered charity fraud, and the average Twitter user's threshold is significantly lower than anyone whose voice actually matters, who'd be held to account by that take, I guess, or put in a position. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I get why people say it. It doesn't make it super accurate. A one-night operation took down an entire South American country's regime. Does he think that there's more takers for that deal? 1.5 hours, any percent speed run. A lot of stuff in Canada is cheaper. I don't know, every time I see, like, I want to purchase something, and I see the Canadian numbers pop up, like, that's actually funny, because the Canadian numbers are, like, I don't know, it's like cars are more expensive, games are more expensive, every single thing that, like, my goober-ass fucking brain wants to buy are significantly more expensive over there. Are the wages higher to counteract that, or are you making, like, I don't know, books? Are books bad? You get taxed way more? Like, of course you do. Well, way more than what? Way more than, like, living in America? Like, where in America? I get taxed like crazy here. Ian, please do not advertise Canada. We're full and we don't want you. He thinks he's
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking blackpilled on this shit.
They can't make another creator clash, but now they can make a Canada clash and do fraud all over again.
Dude, creator clash in Canada. Perfect idea. iDubbbz copes some more about embarrassing How is there another one of these? You're one clip away. One clip away.
Losers come. You're using this as an example. It's kind of like the Iran thing as well. A lot of these fucking losers coming here saying, like, essentially missing the whole point of criticizing the guy from Iran. Like, they're missing.
Dude, we're just missing the point. You don't get it, guys. It's way too fucking big brained. Your tiny fucking noggin can't comprehend my big thinking thoughts. Ian's taste in music, he's getting there.
That the point is not about. It really isn't about Iran at the end of the day. It's about being a big suck fuck for America. Like, do not be a big suck fuck.
Bro, I don't think the Iranian guy was coming here being like, I'm gonna glaze fucking America's balls, bro. He was just concerned about shit that he was saying on national fucking television because he gets to go home, or like he has people who live there.
Fuck for America because you're from Iran. Like, also, that is how it goes, usually. Like, it's same reason I'm in Canada.
But you have to acknowledge if there's literally no evidence to support this theory. Like, oh my God.
Right? Like, I'm way more likely to be sympathetic or politically aligned with the average Canadian, which is why I ended up moving here.
You moved to Canada because of political alignment? I don't believe that. I do not fucking believe that.
Politically aligned with the average Canadian, which is why I ended up moving here. And I think you'd see the same thing.
Dude, that is levels of cope that are similar to they're going to release a second Stranger Things Season 5B to retcon everything they got wrong. Like, these are comparable in terms of, like, psychotic.
If you have people leaving Iran to come to the U.S., they're going to relate way more and fuck with way more the way the U.S. is doing things. So it's not surprising that he's a suck for the U.S., but it's absolutely eye-rolly. And he can absolutely be perpetuating, like, just the most stereo.
Bro, what did you watch? What pipeline did you fall down that broke you in this way? It's not hard to just be a good person and have good values. You don't have to pander this fucking hard, right? Am I going crazy here? Ian performed some real mental gymnastics there to compare himself to moving to Canada, the same as Iran fleeing persecution. It's genuinely insane how a man who prides himself on his developed empathy has no... Yeah, again, this guy's like, I developed empathy, but not for that Iranian man talking about his fucking... He hates immigrants, he's xenophobic, he's racist, he's retarded, he has bad masculine genes, he smells. Oh my god. Maybe don't try telling people how they should feel. The U.S. has incredible opportunities and freedom for people in comparison to the majority of countries. Whether you believe it or not, he sounds like a bratty, spoiled child who doesn't understand how privileged he's been. And it's even funnier because you can point to privilege all you want, and I mean, it is valid in some capacity. But right now, he's in like his worst position in his entire life, probably. Because now, not only... He might have had less money before YouTube, but he has a NISA, so that's like a... That's minus points off the top. He's got a handicap, and I'm not talking about his wife. iDubbbz responds to those telling him to go to the Middle East. Oh, this is the not opposed to going to China.
Nick just started insulting me viciously.
Yeah, we have lives outside, so we saw that one. Some of iDubbbz's thoughts on USA and Venezuela, so this is in relation to just ripping the fucking regime head outside of the country and putting him on trial here.
Oh my... And immediately I'm met with, 52 minutes ago, the White House tweeting this shit out, dude. This is so creepy. We are such a fucking creepy-ass nation.
I feel like creepy is not the word I would use. That feels slightly conservative for what he actually would want to say. Creepy.
What the fuck? I cannot believe this. I mean, I can. Oh right, and the new. What is she? The woman?
Yeah, he just got over why he moved to Canada.
Keffels appreciate.
You know what's funny? iDubbbz is the only one. Like he's just delayed. You know they say like, oh, if the election goes the wrong way, I'm fleeing the country. iDubbbz actually claims to have done that. He fled the country to become more politically aligned with the people around him.
Woman from Venezuela who won the Nobel Peace Prize or whatever is like celebrating all the horrible shit the U.S. is doing. That's another aspect of this as well, right? It's like, okay, we captured Maduro, and now we have this this creature over there that is U.S. approved.
Oh my god. Iran yesterday, Venezuela today. Ian is so well traveled and wise. He knows what all these countries really feel. That's his opinion, man. Why are you creepy? Ian, please, I beg, learn other adjectives. Everything is not creepy and weird. We have a world of language to use. Please take advantage of it. Why does he curse so much? He's got like 2 words. He's got fucking and creepy. You don't even live here anymore. Holy shit. So this is the one. Oh, I included this even though we covered it in an intro segment because it's not on the main channel. But this one is Anissa talking about why Ian's fucking eagle brow bone is why she doesn't want to like breed with him because they're gonna make an ugly girl. Never mind the fact that they could just have a boy, but apparently Ian is so masculine looking, she doesn't feel confident that they could breed into a traditionally attractive child.
Fascinating, because like if I look at you, even in like the viewfinder, extremely masculine chin, which is also why I like the buzz cut, because it like emphasizes your chin and your like heavy brow. Like I would argue you have one of the most...
Listen, this is what Anissa means. If Anissa's kid was ugly, I think she would love them less. That's what I got out of this. I think that Anissa would love them less.
Part of the reason why I don't want to have a child with you is because I'm terrified if we have a girl that she's going to have all your masculine features.
Isn't that interesting? I think about that a lot.
Yeah. I have never met somebody...
That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I think about my horrible caveman eyebrows all the time. Yeah, that would suck if we bred.
Has such an eagle face. Like, you have a very strong brow, which is very attractive on men. To be honest, there's a lot of attractive women that have that as well, like Kristen Stewart.
Yeah.
But combined with
yeah.
me,
Mm-hmm.
I think the combination would be bad.
Imagine your wife telling you this on a podcast that's being sent out on a fucking Patreon. From only 1 year ago, every time I think their content together has been run dry, there's always crazy clips that people miss. Imagine them having kids now, as she recently threatened and her daughter finds this. Bro, this is worse than the OnlyFans stuff. Imagine you're growing up, you're insecure, and you find an old clip of your parents talking on a podcast about how ugly your fucking eyebrows are gonna be, because your stupid dad's caveman eagle skull is gonna fucking come down the gene pool and ruin their daughter. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. People are like, oh, your mom has OnlyFans. This is gonna ruin her life. It's like, nah, dude. This is the type of shit. This is the type of shit that fucking ruins your children's lives. It won't be his kid. Could you see that? I can see Anissa saying we're gonna adopt because Ian would create such ugly fucking children. We're adopting. Also, fucking God help that. I don't know how we could stay with this woman. She literally told himself to his face that you are ugly, and I don't want our kids to be ugly like you. He doesn't think he could do any better. Oh no. Part of the reason I don't want to have a child with you. It's the with you that kills me. Not wanting children is fine. Saying you don't want children with your husband specifically is cruel.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffel's appreciated the shout out.
Oh god. She wants it with Hassan, probably. All right, now here's a bit of an update. We probably saw many of these clips. This is additional context to the Iran thing, and then we're going to move on to the rest of the EHD.
So strange to me because I'm seeing everyone having such a good time here, being so free.
Yep. Oh man, I'm finally done with the new video. I wonder what time it is. The fuck is this?
Cold? It was good. It was good. We played a little silly game. No gifts. We were completely giftless this year.
Wait, what? They're giftless. They're felted. They're poor. Dude, they're giftless.
Cold? It was good.
He's giftless.
Good, it was good. We
Dude, you know what? All right, we haven't covered iDubbbz in a decent amount of time, and most people are like, oh, Nick, how long has it really been? We're like fucking, what is this? 9 Stoic Chronicles behind? There are 9 Stoic Chronicles updates that we haven't checked out.
We played a little silly game. No gifts. We were completely giftless this year.
Nicholas!
I mean, we're completely
Goat.
giftless
Thank you
most
for the
years
$5, my
because we don't do that part of Christmas.
This guy doesn't get Christmas gifts every fucking year. Every fucking year, his wife does not buy him a Christmas gift. This is just catastrophic. Everything about iDubbbz is horrible.
Which, to be honest, like it makes the whole experience infinitely less stressful for me. It's kind of exhausting. Even if you're on time and you get a gift for someone or whoever.
You know what's funny? This is a recent clip from 14 hours ago, so iDubbbz has lost followers. We're only 100 below him right now.
Night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled.
We are 100 subs below iDubbbz on this current day, and we've stopped promoting this now for I think like 3 or 4 streams because we finally fell below. He is only 100 ahead of us.
Or you're looking to buying gifts is stressful? No, well, yeah, a little bit, but then also the expectation of it, the bill.
Ian is insanely cheap. Yeah, I know, but like, wouldn't you expect to exchange a gift with your wife on Christmas? I feel like that's the bare minimum. Cheap or no cheap, like, I assume that most people would want to do that.
I'm going to be nice to myself, I think, this year, and I'm going to try to do things that make it more fun and make it not like work. Because as soon as I start seeing it less...
The minute that he says do things that are more fun, his wife comes in with like a fucking resting bitch face.
It's like a chore. I think that's when life will be simply epic. And I'll be doing the Humpty dance.
Yeah, she came in to say, like, this is not allowed. This is not happening today.
Like that, all over the place, all over the town. Jingle halal. Jingle halal. Jingle halal. Jingle halal. Yeah.
They're really, they're embracing the Iranian heritage that they've decided they have.
Yeah. There you go. Wow, New York, haha, that was so LOL. Shut up, Ornan. You mocking me? Do not mock me.
Trying to do like a...
I will...
Bro, I know I've said this so many times.
Ornan, you mocking me?
I have to pause
Do
this
not
here.
mock me.
Dude, she literally does kind of resemble a skateboard. Like, her arm...
Stoic.
Hebrews! Her arm is, like, cheap skateboard-esque. Like, the type of shit that you would see in Rocket Power. Like, that is some, like, Rocket Power, bottom of a skateboard type shit.
Trying to do like a...
I will send you to the Shadow Realm, which is another way of saying I'm going to put you under the Denny's. Nobody gets paid like a gym in January, baby. Yeah.
That's true. I hate going to the gym in January. No,
but
I love you. You're in the gym in January.
We're-
You deserve to be there. It's just...
Yeah.
crowded.
We're going to be doing most of our gymming at home anyway, so.
You know. Yeah.
Oh, this guy.
So this is more 90 Day Fiancé. I wonder what date this is.
Uganda, and I am absolutely just...
Okay, so this guy's a broke boy. He's trying to figure it out.
Oh no.
But she has it going on in Uganda. She, I think, has a,
She
what
runs
was it?
a nonprofit.
Nonprofit. And he wants to get a bakery going, but he obviously has no money. He lives with his mom. He said, we might need to save up for a year while living with my mom. And he said maybe 2 years. So it's not looking great.
I also think it's really important to remember that he does no work around the house.
Dude, I'm sorry. Okay.
He's a mama's boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom. Oh, hello, dear. You home?
But living at home with my mother, you know, it's this huge cock block, you know.
Ooh, that's embarrassing. All right, hold on. They're starting to pull me back a little bit.
You know, you've been alone the whole time, and now all of a sudden you have a woman in your room with you. Would you consider a separate room?
I will say that is such an interesting thing to like label his mom as a cock block, or maybe he's phrasing as living at home as a cock block.
He said his mom.
Do they not live at home when they're saying all this stuff? Do they not live in Anissa's parents' house? Whoa! Or is it different because it's like a basement apartment of their house? Because I was presuming that they lived in Anissa's parents' house, and that I like there's rumors that she doesn't even sleep downstairs. Not that I would know, or not that anyone would know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that is like, what a way to take responsibility away from yourself. It's like, it's a cock block to not
Have your own house.
have your own place or have your own, have a job to not.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, this is just embarrassing. Have a job.
Wash your own dishes, to not wipe your own ass. Like that.
You don't even have any dishes. You don't have... I think the only thing you might do on this list is wipe your ass. If we're... Oh my god, he stinks. He doesn't wipe his ass. That's why he smells. Oh no, dude. He doesn't wipe his ass.
That is the cock block.
Yeah, the cock block is not pulling your own weight in your generational home to be able to
It's like, oh man, this sure sucks living with my mom.
Dude, he's wipeless.
My parents are not feeling good with me leaving. They feel like...
Thank you.
Nick just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Can you say your famous line from Stranger Things Season 5? The de-aging technology was really amazing.
Is that my famous line? The de-aging technology was really amazing? Did I say that? Or is that you saying that? What was my... Wait, what is my famous line? Oh, fuck off. I know what you're gonna... You want me to say suck a fat one? Okay, thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the fucking $20.
I like them the best. So
Yeah, I didn't realize I had a self-insert character.
Freddie.
I'm fucking Derek. Fuck off.
I hope they don't disappoint me.
Let me do that.
We always have an
It's
affinity
shocking
for
to hear Maddie say that in the first hours of being
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
If
the
Maddie tries
American
to go back
woman.
to Iran,
You can't get sick.
Yo! Thank you. You guys hit the goal in style. Do you have monkeypox?
No.
Did your girlfriend use a strap-on and give you monkeypox?
No. What?
I heard you're into some BDSM shit, so I'm just wondering if that's how you got it.
Okay.
Thank you, Toxic Monger of the Hateful Brood.
Breadtube ass motherfucker over here saying getting a job. When
Yeah,
he needs to get a job, streaming ain't him or his.
Yeah, I don't know. This is just like there's so
Nicholas
many
the
cool
Goat,
things
thank
they
you
should
for
take
the
from their
$5,
covers
my
and do
man.
in their real life. Oh, by the way, I'm only remembering now because Toxic Monger just hit me with that. I did lower the volume. So if anybody's going fucking nuclear mode in the next fucking weeks or so, I did lower the volume a bit so it doesn't rape the entire audience's ears. So that was a thing that I did do.
I've heard it's too expensive.
It's not like complete. It's not like an abomination. It's still loud. It's not an abomination.
Raptor?
Doctor. The thing
I
is,
thought it was like
it
Melbourne
just
versus
crossed my mind.
Melbourne.
Like, I said it without even thinking about it.
Dude, astaghfirullah, Stewie! Well, I shouldn't have said it there. That was a bad time to say that.
Astigfarula Ian living in a basement is haram.
Dude, I miss those. Dude, I used to really find that account funny on IG, Iman Peter, where it was Peter talking about, like, the Quran, right? But, like, then they started shilling NFTs. I used to, like, show these videos on the stream, and then it was like, Iman Peter coin is the best new cryptocurrency. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. All right, never mind. Everything I like starts selling crypto coins.
that would mean that you shouldn't have made this decision to begin with.
It wasn't a serious question because
It's serious to me.
Don't put that pressure on him. He's trying to process everything.
It hurts hearing Maddie say that. You don't go into something if
Because
you,
what
like,
this is going to
have
do
doubts that
is he's going to learn never to share his insecurities because it results in this.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, everything is projection. Everything that they have to talk about, their only impact to society is projection. Yo, Stop Moss, thank you. Thank you very much.
No.
Did your girlfriend use a strap-on and give you monkeypox?
No. What?
The Nicholas DeOrio
I
curse?
heard
you're into some BDSM shit, so I'm just wondering if that's how you got
Okay.
it. Hassan called you a crypto
Why are you
fascist. I
still
thought you
here?
loved crypto coins. The Nicholas DeOrio curse. You got to be careful when you read that without the DeOrio.
He's going to stop talking.
That's they always tried to get me with that. They would say that, like, when I would go after channels, I would have the Nick space curse, and they would try to get me to read that really fast.
Oh,
He's going
that's
to regret.
horrible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maple Lee. I appreciate the 10 gifted.
Yeah, oof.
You know, maybe they'll learn. It's
Is this
okay
really
to, like,
lolly?
yeah, everybody comes into relationships with things that they don't realize that they're doing to their partner. And if you're open to retrospection and sometimes therapy, you know, you can learn, but
it's a lot of pressure knowing that I have
Careful wording. Oh, dude, I don't think they've gotten me on that one. But it would always show up in, like, a donation that they would, like, when I'd be reading the donations really fast at the end, and I'd be like, whoa, hold on, calm down, we're good.
to kind of fulfill all the voids that he has from leaving.
you don't
It's also
have to
really
fill
scary
those
when someone
voids.
says,
They're not your
like,
job.
If it's not
No.
enough, then they'll go back, you know, because you can't fill that void.
Don't put that on.
Wow, Ina and Anissa seem
this
very
really
empathetic
lolly?
towards this couple. I wonder what the Iranians think about America.
Yourself.
She needs so much therapy. Oh my god.
Dude, she needs therapy, dude. The fucking
She's
self-insert.
gonna fucking stress herself into a
I really like you.
hellhole.
Why?
I mean, America.
Fun fact: the 90 Day producers message me every few months, wanting to get me and Mike on the show.
Me and Ian wanted to go on it so
What?
bad.
Oh my god, dude. They're like, listen, they keep trying to get us on the show, and Anissa desperately wants to be there, and they're not getting the
Can I
invite.
say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Wait, why would they get on the show, though? Like, they're married. Isn't that Can you get on the show if you're already married and lived together for years, like a well-documented thing?
Is this really lolly?
Or does Anissa want to get on the show with a different guy from a foreign country? Oh, wait a minute. No, that makes total sense. Maybe they want to start a polycule on 90 Day Fiance. And that means the polycule boys will defeat the divorce boys in the fucking battle. There it is, dude. If she gets on 90 Day Fiance, the Team Polycule wins.
You should do it.
You should do it. It would be fun.
That's awesome.
Listen, we always, every time we watch this, we're like, oh man, we should have went on, because like the memories and like, it's so fun. I don't know. I think it's funny. I would love to watch your guys' shit.
Yeah.
Denise is like, the only thing that I would change about our relationship is I would have made it more public faster. That was her big takeaway from all the drama that she's been in for the last decade, is if we just made our relationship even more public and we did it faster, I think the things would have gone better. Yeah.
Dude, I'm so tempted.
You should.
It's like, yeah, we would be content. I agree. They turn me into a villain so hard, I just know it.
Of course, they would have done it for me too, but
they
like,
do it.
Listen, the internet already.
Dude, Anissa would find out that their interpretation of her would be very much like the people who don't like her, like their interpretation of her, and then she would like want to get off the show. Kind of like how Trisha Paytas isn't on the what was it? The Israel thing that they did. Moses and Trisha Paytas did like an Israel. What is that? What are those things called? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? She's just blurred out, and they cut all of her plot lines. She got cut out completely. The reality, an Israel reality TV show had Trisha Paytas on.
Do it, and at the same time, you just gotta like.
I'm telling you right now, the Real Housewives of YouTube would be a fucking $1 million plus idea. Bringing in like older influencers and a couple of newer ones to try to push it from. Bring in like beauty YouTubers, bring in these two, like the Real Housewives of fucking YouTube, and put them in a house together in Los Angeles. That would print money.
Acknowledge that the people who fucking get it,
They get it.
Everyone in our chat, they know that the women on this show have to put up with a lot, especially the ones, especially with a lot of the spice.
Yeah, wait, dude, Trisha Paytas, but she's exclusively blurred even from the start.
See Latinas. Yeah. That are basically seeing, all they're doing is essentially holding these men accountable who are basically like, bringing them from their country and saying, I'm going to pay for your way of life. Yeah. None of that is aired. And then they're like trying to,
Dude, we need to get, all I'm getting out of what Ian's saying right now is Legal Mindset needs to be on fucking 90 Day Fiance.
Cash in on that, please. Pay for my life. Don't let us continue.
Do they bring him on? He's like, listen, I've been enjoying my time in Thailand like any other American would. But there's something about Denise that made me want to come back to North America. Yeah, my husband's been having sex with lots of women over in Thailand for years. He assured me none of them were ladyboys. But he says he's ready to settle down and start a nuclear family in Oklahoma.
Continue to live in squalor in your mom's house, and then the men act like victims. Like, oh my gosh, she's just here to get a green card.
Happy New Year, thank you.
Half the time they cheat on them and we don't hear about it
until later or after the show.
Yeah.
Nobody faked.
Wait, Anissa, if you were on 90 Day Fiance, would we find out that you cheated after the show?
Faces more adversity than a big booty Latina? Yeah.
That's true.
Well, I think all the Americans who watch the show, they're just like incredibly jealous.
I create
like how do
beef across the street.
It's like a different planet to me.
Yeah, let's go get some beignets. How do you feel?
I feel weird. Like I do not belong here, but I like it here.
You think he's in a marabou? It kind of comes off.
So it's just like total propaganda for them that like this is the only reason he could possibly be having fun at this like extremely sheltered TV show venue is because of that. Yeah,
it does. Yeah.
Like you have to understand, there's the American experience and there's the American experience of a reality television show that is like created to be viewed by a wide audience. Like, this is safer than safe.
Like, why are you so excited?
Yeah,
Like, you've
yeah.
definitely been kind of dreaming about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Cafe du Monde, which is like the famous
I told you it's
place that makes the beignets.
When I had the first bite, I was like,
I want a beignet.
boom. I've never had anything close to it.
Dude, he's in a marabou.
He's
Do
in America.
not taste and feel like
What is in a marabou?
beignet, because if that's the
Is that like a Disney adult for people who fetishize America? Is that or am I just like making that up?
case, I think I'm gonna gain some.
Alexa, what is in a marabou?
A marabou is a large African stork with soft, downy feathers. These feathers are often used to make a fluffy trimming for clothing and hats.
Oh.
Would you like to learn more about marabou storks and their habitat?
Sure.
Marabou storks are fascinating birds. They're native to sub-Saharan Africa and can be found in diverse habitats from wetlands to arid areas, often near human settlements. These birds have an impressive wingspan of up to 10 feet and are known for their unique appearance, including a bald head and a large throat pouch.
Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate that.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
You
Why?
just made my day. Sweet dreams, Nicholas.
The fuck? I'm not going to bed. All right, let's keep going.
Much weight.
Do you think I'm talking about marabou storks right before I fucking fall asleep?
You are.
I wish I could send one of
Get
these
ready.
to my family in Iran.
He exaggerates so hard as well. Yeah.
It's so
You need
fucking
these?
funny.
Do I?
Yeah.
Would you say these in
Oh,
your
shut
country?
up. They absolutely sell
Not
lingerie.
even- not even
Thank you.
You know what my dad always used to say to me all the time was,
Get out of my house. No, what did your dad say to you, Anissa?
sell lingerie in Iran.
not even the.
You know what
picture,
my dad always used to say to me all the time was that the Victoria's Secrets that make the most money are all in the Middle East. He would say that all the time because all the husbands would want to buy their wives like the flashiest shit to wear underneath everything. Like that's like kind of the
Yeah.
vibe. And like a lot of like because you want
It's like it feels like a Family Guy skit. It's like you're dressed like a whore underneath all those clothes.
it for yourself, right? So there's a lot of lingerie.
I bet under all of those clothes that you are dressed like a slut.
That's what kind of confused. I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm obviously not. I don't know anybody from Iran, but I know in the Middle East in general, lingerie is.
He might be the least conservative Iranian. I take it back.
See,
I like baby
Savano, like that's what I'm so curious about because the media that I get, depending on where I go, looks very different for Iran. Like if I'm on TikTok or any Western media, the way that they portray Iran is like a lot more tight and oppressive than like if I'm on more like Asian or East Asian news.
Dude, Evil Bane is actually just a woman in an oppressed government in the Middle East being like, they didn't care who I was until I took off the mask. All right, that's my one racist joke for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Like it's very weird. Because the way that they talk about Iran on other news outlets, it's very much like, yeah, it depends on like where you are in Iran. Like there are some tight areas where like the authorities are like more strict, but in a lot of places, like especially like Tehran and other places, it's very like liberal and women are out wearing whatever.
Iran has its issues, but obviously just
I feel like there has to be a better person to get your news about the Middle East from. Like Anissa, 6%, 4%, 2% Lebanese over here. She's like a fucking expert when it comes to every Middle Eastern location.
Iran
She just knows every answer to every question.
Iranians, for the most part, love to just live life and eat food and party.
Yeah, that's
what anyone wants, man.
And most major countries.
Wait, what?
Food and party. Iran/Iranians, for the most part, love to just live life and eat food and party.
Yeah, that's
what anyone wants, man.
And most major countries like.
Dude, these are the types of people, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, who get fooled by like the fucking supermarket at North Korea. This is like how they would literally get taken through the tour on North Korea and go, these are very misunderstood people. And actually fall for it.
I mean, you could say like.
Yeah.
Seeing people singing and dancing like on the street, it just feels weird.
Dude, James Franco, the interview coded.
Because if you do that in Iran, like, they can arrest you. Did you know that?
For dancing?
Like this, like
It's a little eye rolly, like why are you presenting it like it feels like he's fucking paid to do proper.
Like, they're just straight up assuming, this is the full context to the clip. They're just assuming that everything this guy said is entirely America fucking pilled propaganda machine to just, like, I guess, slander Iran. And there's no other expectation that this person could have any first, like, hand knowledge of his home location.
Propaganda
no,
for
the U.S.
Yeah.
Like the U.S. Like.
So this is so strange to me because I'm seeing everyone having such a good time here, being so free
and laughing.
But in Iran,
and again, in the concept of this show, this is also reality TV. So what he's seeing is like an even better version of America than what exists for regular. Like, this is not a shocking reveal by him at all. I am not shocked that he comes away thinking that, like, he has additional freedoms here that he doesn't have at home.
Would be
well, partly because that's probably true.
Arrested on the spot for having any sort of joy.
If you are ever feeling joy, they would arrest you in Tehran, Iran. Like, it's just so...
Yeah, it's a little over the top.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, he's in a marabou of the ass.
Maybe he's imagining too much. You're right, Psychonaut. Maybe he's imagining people dancing with their tits out in the U.S.
They're doing the fucking...
Maybe he's imagining it gets so much worse.
This cat...
Or he's just walking around having fun. It's not some weird... Like, he thinks this is a Michael Bay movie showing off the fucking military and, like, making them look super cool before their next fight.
Capitalism is so great.
I can feel the freedom.
Yeah.
Honestly, here.
Yeah.
It's starting to make her uncomfortable.
What?
You can't have your dog
On a leash?
even on a leash.
Well, where
in
are
the
you supposed to
street.
keep it?
I don't know, at home?
Okay, so you don't know.
Everything has changed.
I just don't think you have a
48
dog,
hours
bro.
ago,
Yeah.
I was in Iran. Everything was...
No shot, that's true? None of this is true? That's what's so annoying about it.
And he's like seeing a chatter say that, believing them immediately, and then he refuses to apologize.
So...
This is going to be a lot of people's exposure to
Iran.
Iranians and Iranian culture. They're like,
Dude, this is my exposure to Iranians and Iran culture. You guys fucking talking about them.
oh, I guess
You can't have dogs in Iran. You can't put a dog on...
he just grew up conservative. Yeah.
Oh, we actually have the chatter, right? Do we have the chatter? I don't know where I put that. Oh, here it is. So the chatter put out a huge statement. I'm the person from the chat that Ian was responding to. I was a fan of Ian because my ex-boyfriend showed me the squirrel videos. I also like Joji, Max, and their videos. I am not from America, but I live here now. Sorry, English is my third language, and I did not want to use AI to make the post. I told Ian that his comment about the Iranian man was offensive because I have a friend whose parents escaped Iran, and they always told us how lucky that we are to grow up in Italy and how good it was to raise kids in Italy. Ian said Iranians are spreading American propaganda about Iran being bad, but it's not true. My example was an Iranian family living in Italy, not America, being happy to be in a Western country and out of that regime. You could make fun of me, but I was a subscriber. I gifted subs to him. This Reddit pops up a lot for me with other Reddits talking about iDubbbz with clips. To see him talk like this to someone who spent money and is an immigrant is very stupid. iDubbbz does not seem to care what immigrants say. I love Italy, but I left for a reason. It's because of the immigration problems, and I hope they get better. Right now, my opinion is the US is much better than Italy. People are nice to me, and I have a better place to live, and it's easier to make money. I thought his video was very uneducated when he talked about my country, but I thought he meant well, so I kept it in my mind. I told him he should go to southern Italy and find black eastern squirrels. He probably will never travel to a country that shows his worldview on immigration or authoritarian religious regimes wrong. I don't care if they think I'm Islamophobic. I care about human rights, not the religion of Islam or any religion that oppresses humans. I'm sure that he would make fun of my accent too, or say that I'm not really Italian, but say I am a troll because I disagree with him or because I came to this hate Reddit.
Nicholas
I don't
DeOrio
care.
streamed about this last night, and
Because
after
he also
watching Nick's
visits
stream,
hate
I'm kind
Reddits of other people
black
he's
pilled on
fighting
this
with,
shit.
because he's always fighting with others. It's annoying. They also said that I left and I did not hear him explain. I sent my chat on my work break and then I had to leave because he's always live when I am working. Oh no, dude. He ran. No, he didn't run. He's just got a fucking job, you fucking unemployed loser. Not everyone can watch a 4-hour stream in the middle of the workday. Most of watching was Vods. So I'm less of a fan because I can't be in the chats often. I have a job, a boyfriend, responsibilities. I felt bad for iDubbbz and did not care about Anissa because I don't know who that is outside of being his wife that people don't like. After seeing the clip, I thought that she's a witch and I understand why people don't like her. This is what she believes or how she talks about people. I'm a first generation immigrant and they don't get to speak for me. I hope they go to Italy where jobs are.
Is Dark Fiber AU a virgin? No.
Where the jobs are, not stay in a nice
would so
hotel
many
or have an
people be
escort.
Googling
See
that?
for yourself. Go to southern Italy. Go to Iran. It's not
Yo,
a resort.
I forgot you were on tonight.
Thank you.
I was neck deep in a random drama that just kicked off. Taking back 2007 and Pop-Tart Barbie.
What?
From UWU to domestic violence.
What the fuck is
Damn.
that?
Anyway, what's up?
I gotta
First
Google that.
super of
Thank you.
2026, let's
Happy
go.
New Year.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Hey, you guys hit the goal.
If they think this is bad, they should watch the Anthony Bourdain one in Iran where they have a meal with an Iranian-American journalist and then the next scene Anthony is sad because they arrested the guy for espionage lol.
iDubbbz, you do not have a reasonable take. You are a racist. Do you make fun of every foreigner who doesn't believe a lot of the crazy stuff you do? You should also quit complaining about the trolls so much. It's not funny and gets annoying. If you want to stream, people will come there to be annoying. It makes you seem like a baby since you're an internet bully, but complain about trolls. Pick a lane, saying. So, I don't know about this account. I could take a little look here, but I imagine all these posts are going to be gone. Yeah. I mean, this could be real. I could believe this is real, but this poster doesn't want me to see anything else they've ever said before. So, I don't know. I'm gonna put... Guys, listen, there's a lot of fan fictions that people write when they get banned from people's fucking YouTube chats. I've seen it many times again. So I'm not gonna say this is definitely a fan and this is a totally real post, but I will say it is worth noting that this is the experience many people could take away from his super ignorant stream. Did I say Israel? Oh, Israel. Ah. Ah! Yeah, I choose to believe it because it's funny. Fair, fair. Yeah, but that's why I don't really... like, Reddit now lets you hide your post history, so I immediately think that person is trolling. He's beyond rationality. He'll keep losing fans, and it's his fault. I pay money to this guy because I thought he was figuring it out and hope more. And if you're thinking like, oh, nobody would ever fake something like this, it's like they actually definitely would. They definitely would. I don't know if this person is, and I'm not calling them a liar, but there are people who exist who definitely would do this. But I believe. I'm like Millie Bobby Brown in this one. I believe. All right, let's keep going.
I just didn't have...
Because a lot of Muslims don't have
Right.
dogs.
That's why you have to ask the follow-up question.
Yes.
Her follow-up question told you all that you needed to know.
Yeah.
Like,
Where do they keep it?
I have no idea. Okay, so you just don't know about dog culture in Iran.
That's so interesting.
Like,
Just saying whatever.
like you really, you have to be, yeah, I have to be careful about the words.
You can speak freely here. You're in America.
Are you shit? But they're going to come find
Well, the
me.
implication is they might like... I mean, your parents might not be as safe as you
Nick
if you
just started
say if
insulting
you sit here and
viciously
shit
on
on the Iranian
Does
regime.
Ian not know about the Iranian emo era where they slaughtered My Chemical Romance fans?
Is that like a thing? I don't even know about that.
And they're going to drone strike me. The Iranian government will drone strike me if I say mean things.
Listen, he's planning on going back potentially, okay? And if he wants to travel back, he's got to be careful with what he...
It's like on the screen, they paused at a moment where it says, I know, but I am worried about my family. And they're having an entirely different discussion. It's so funny.
Back, potentially, okay? And if he wants to travel back, he's got to be careful with what he says.
Bro, are they going to check his last 5 years of social media history? Sorry, this is just...
No, just maybe like the very viral 90 Day Fiancé television show, Anissa.
So, yeah. He's so scared. The producer, this is America. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, the producers almost never say shit, and if they do, they'll cut it out.
Yeah.
Here specifically, they're like, no, let's make...
Almost because it's probably relevant to the thing that he was organically saying.
sure it's all in there. We want the full context. He's nervous in this moment.
Keep in mind,
thank you for
was
the
there not an
$5
entire separate controversy a couple weeks ago where Ian refused to say that reality TV is scripted? Like, he fought tooth and nail with his chat saying reality TV is very much that, reality. And now that he disagrees with something he's seeing, it's an entirely scripted, it's all propaganda, it's fabricated, it's not real. They're putting this in here exclusively to make America look good.
Let's comfort him because he's now
This is like 2 weeks apart.
in the land of the free.
Everything's perfect here. We need to make it clear that people come here because they want our green cards.
Ugh.
I'm worried about my family. It just goes back to the politics stuff, and
It's not comparable.
yeah.
Okay, brother.
Are you ready to go home?
I had a sunglasses in Iran that I could see everything darker, but here everything looks more colorful.
Well, it's Mardi Gras.
Dude,
It's
dude,
Mardi Gras.
he is talking like he's writing what is this? It's so performative. It's annoying.
He's writing it.
Bro, he said like two things. It's not very colorful where I am from. It's very colorful here. Oh my god, what is this fucking writing? Why is he saying this stuff? What's wrong with him? Is he fucking racist? I don't know. The white savior complex always ends in a battle with somebody from the culture that they're claiming to defend, knowing nothing about what it actually is like.
New American anthem.
Yo, no. You know what? It reminds me of when you're in English class or something, you're being taught a concept, and you need to demonstrate that you understand the concept of symbolism or descriptive.
They're not going to like you more if you do this. You know that, right? Like, you can't... I mean, he's finding out right now that pandering too hard also makes you bad.
Writing by, like, overdoing it in your paper. You're like, I don't talk like this.
Yeah.
Such a big fat lie. Yeah, dude. Shit is... it's almost like he was waiting for someone to say, like, you mean like rose-tinted glasses? Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
It's almost like I was swimming through a cloud of shit.
Lonerbox said Iran has really bad air pollution. He's literally talking about how dark it looks. I could believe that. Alexa, is there a lot of air pollution in Iran?
Yes, air pollution in Iran is severe, especially in urban areas like Tehran. It's ranked as the third most polluted country.
Tehran
globally,
is the one from
with high levels of pollutants from traffic and industry causing thousands of premature
Wow.
deaths annually.
So do you need to wear, like, sunglasses there in general when you're going or, like, I don't know, with the air pollution and stuff?
While air pollution in Iran
I
is
recommend
severe,
watching
especially in
Nicholas
cities like
DeOrio's
Tehran,
latest video.
sunglasses aren't typically needed for protection. Instead, many people use masks to filter the polluted air when outdoors.
Oh, okay. But don't they know that COVID's over and they don't need masks anymore?
Got it. Anything else I can help with tonight?
No, just let the Iranians know that I said that.
Announcing on all devices.
No! Alexa, stop! Oops. Well, the dogs aren't barking. That's a good sign.
In Iran. But now that I'm here, all the shit is gone.
And then he looks the other camera and he goes, "Thank you, Donald Trump."
And livable. I can totally feel the freedom here. I told you 100
Okay,
times,
so
but
never go back.
I really feel like I'm still dreaming.
Guys, you just don't like my co-host, all right? This is my co-host now. Listen, we've exhausted all of our commentary community friends. Now our co-host is AI.
Because you're a grown man.
I will say really quick,
Because
like, as far as like micro expressions and like getting triggered, I will say Sarper does something here that
Nick
I've
just started insulting
felt
me
my
viciously on
face do
Twitter.
before when I'm like overwhelmed.
Thank you.
Or frustrated. It's very interesting.
I want to see if I can.
I don't think I've ever seen you show emotion before, so it'd be interesting to see what you think you do.
you're a grown man.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That was you? Dude, look at Ian trying to emulate this right now. He just looks like a mass murderer.
The blinking and the
Kind of the open mouth, like.
Like you're communicating. I want to say.
Like I
something,
want to
there's
say
nothing.
something, but I have nothing.
Yeah,
Nicholas DeOrio.
Yeah, that's
streamed about
exactly
this
the
last
same.
night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind
Micro
of
expressions, maybe.
Why did we bother with masks during COVID when Pope Nick just said sunglasses can do the
Dude,
trick?
yeah, exactly. I mean, listen, let's be honest here. Plenty of people were wearing their masks below their nose, doing nothing, when they could have been wearing them on their eyes to block their vision from seeing Anissa Jomha in public.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping
Nick
Maddie
started
will
insulting me viciously on
Thank
Twitter.
you.
Alexa, read all of my most darkest and personal messages with flamenco and Bo Black.
Damn.
feel at home here.
Oh my god. Why do you have boobs?
Uh-oh.
Boobs.
Big tits, small
I didn't know
waist.
you were,
Big
like, doing
tits,
this a
small
lot.
waist. And the
Coming
one
from
man
a country
she
that you
painted.
might get arrested if you have a naked girl picture.
Okay, yeah, for the new people, the first time we met her, I was like, this is a closeted lesbian. Because she said she likes painting all body types. But the only body type
Wait, so...
she's painting...
Fat honkers!
Yeah, big tits, small waist, big hips, fat mama thighs. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Okay. Dude, by erasure? Yeah, true.
Yeah.
There's not a man in sight. There's not, like, any other body type in her apartment. It's just...
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
That is funny how fast you would jump to that.
That.
She's closeted. There's some
Deeply
theories.
closeted.
It's your wife's theory. There are not some theories.
She has to be. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now he's gonna do no.
Ooh, what the fuck was that, dude? He just honked.
Oh, now he's gonna do more Iranian propaganda. Or anti-Iranian
I
propaganda.
don't think the problem, honestly. No, there's no problem. The only problem I had is that she said...
Dude, she's getting fucking checked right now because she's like, yeah, it's a fucking lesbian. They're like, wait, what's wrong with her being a lesbian?
She loves painting all body types and representing all body types, especially the female form.
Yeah, we heard you, Anissa.
And this is what she thinks
yeah,
the female
it's just
form is.
yeah, it was just
It's just a little like we gotta.
yeah.
Yeah, she's a lesbian and he's a propagandist.
I wish you would have hidden them.
I wish you would
What?
have hidden them.
Wait, this is America.
wish you would have
Freedom.
hidden them. What?
Come
Yeah.
on.
Hello?
You're supposed to say this wouldn't
Wait,
fly
now
in
does he
Iran.
now does he like his culture too much? Wait, I'm confused. If he's like, that's so funny. He's broke. He's giftless. His wife wants a son for.
I needed to do it sometimes when I was doing airsoft matches.
Really?
Yeah, to protect me.
Okay. Well, we're learning something.
Dude, we're learning his new iconic skill.
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, all right. This is me when I'm doing the curly girl method for my hair. And now you just look like a racist caricature of a Muslim man.
All right, so this is going well. This is starting off well.
You know what? There's something I remember it coming over my face. I forget how it goes. If you are on like airsoft forums,
Doesn't he look like a like?
I think there's a way.
This is literally like a 1950s.
No, shut up.
Depiction
Shut
of
up.
Arab men.
I think I wrapped it too much.
Okay.
It's something like
Arab
it was pretty
men.
easy.
He's getting there. He's gonna figure
You
it
put your
out.
face through the neck hole. Oh, that makes sense. I don't remember it being like that though.
Right. We're Arab maxing in this house.
Oh, that is it.
Oh. What?
Dude, she's
Okay,
learning right now.
that you're a-
If they ever go to Iran, they can do this very quickly to make sure they don't get killed by the police.
Hijabi now.
That was a joke for the record.
Mashallah.
Oh, dude, you're wearing a hijabi. Inshallah.
Okay, that you're a hijabi now.
Yeah.
Mashallah, he's a hijabi.
Jesus. Oh, wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. So she's looking away. She's not prepared. Okay, so something has happened while she wasn't looking.
Oh.
Dude. Oh. Oh no, dude. It went from funny to oh.
You're a hijabi now.
Yeah.
Mashallah, he's a hijabi. Oh. Now you're burqa.
Look how concerned she is.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like you could do this with any t-shirt.
I'm kind of scared of you.
Dude, you need to stop. Dude, come on. I'm kind of scared of you. It's not the correct answer. Oh, God. This is such a bad clip.
Now you're burqa.
You're getting a spoiler for the H3 podcast tomorrow.
But yeah, like you could do this with any t-shirt.
I'm kind of scared of you right now.
Oh, God. And he lunged at her. Dude, stop. This is beyond parody. This is insane.
Now you're burqa.
But yeah, like you could do this with any t-shirt.
I'm kind of scared of you right now.
Dude, Dude, that's what they mean by Islamophobia.
Habibi, your eyes are glistening so brightly. From Lebanon to Saudi. Just like that.
You know, the content for iDubbbz has gotten so much funnier since his wife started going on camera. The minute she got on camera, everything got significantly worse for him. That's what I've noticed so far.
Snark Reddit is feasting right now. They are absolutely feasting.
And you say you turned my goat.
Hey, thank you very much.
Nicholas DeOrio's latest video.
I just watched Ian talking about view botting and was wondering where did that idea come from. Until I saw some Yeet tweets of Chank's nephew fighting with Esmond about view botting. He just copies everything Hassan does.
Because that's the only people who'd be watching him right now. That was the only viewers he acquired after the content cop. And even they have kind of decided not to really do anything with him anymore. His numbers are extremely low, but that's who would be watching.
2016 iDubbbz into a Muslim. Somebody commented on my Instagram. They literally just it made me really happy. They were like, how does it feel ruining my favorite freedom of speech advocate? I was like, really
Just saying it like that.
Dude, pretty good.
Dude, that's so interesting. Those ones are the best.
That's so fucking good. Does he think it's okay because his wife calls herself a Muslim? She calls herself a Muslim even though she denounced Islam and shows her farting at... Okay, Jesus Christ. This shows they never changed. They're still edgy and want to make offensive 2016 era jokes. They just switched teams. Yes, agreed. Anissa's fake laugh is something else. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too. It's funny how both of them skinwalk progressives. Anissa, because she wants to be part of the cool girls club. She at least understands the values she conveys. Ian, because he wants Anissa to like him. Also, because he wants Hassan to like him. He wants to be part of that in-group. He doesn't understand the benefits of progressive values. It's all surface level based on what Anissa tells him. Yeah. If I ever end up like him, please. Not a good way to get any more Denny's patrons. Yeah, alright, we're gonna take a look right now at the iconic Stoic Chronicles. This is yesterday's video, and he's been hard at work getting all the content for us. Apparently in this one, I have no idea. I don't even understand what this title could possibly convey. So I don't even know what we're in for, to be honest. I have absolutely no idea. My expectations are through the roof, though.
Fun throwback,
Thank you,
guys.
Stoic Chronicles. Let me just get through the because I don't want to be spoiled.
Go, Leela, you're going to have to explain yourself. You're not safe.
What was that? Please don't do anything controversial today is the first clip of this compilation. That's horrifying, bro. That is actually horrifying.
Go, Leela, you're going to have to explain yourself. You're not safe just because you're on the sus list, by the way, or you're not on the sus list. Keep on your best behavior. That is true. What's your thoughts on the future of the internet? With things like the dead internet theory and many AI data centers being
Dude, if you ask this guy what his thoughts on anything are, you're getting nothing like valuable in return.
Built all at once, it feels like people are being pushed into an online atmosphere that can be easily controlled by bots. I agree. I mean, in some ways, I hope that dead internet theory is true because I do think it's, it might be like the wake-up call that a lot of people need to get off the internet more. I don't know. I hope that would be the outcome. Like, oh, I need to fucking touch grass. But we'll see. Okay.
We
Yo,
don't...
what up, Maggie Miller?
I also have something sad to tell you guys.
Oh no, dude, are you leaving? Please don't leave.
We don't have any more cheese plate supplies, so
What is cheese plate supplies?
I can't make a cheese plate today.
Yeah, we just have to eat protein bars.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Dude, those are the only two, like, feeding options.
make food. I'm really tired, you guys, I'm not gonna lie, because I have been...
She's too exhausted to make a cheese plate?
I have this problem where when there's a project that I'm in the middle of doing or really want to do, I get too excited, I can't sleep. I just think about it constantly, do research, so I haven't been sleeping, so my brain's like half on. Like, to this...
I gotta be honest, I don't really hate what she's done with her hair here. This is, like, new for her, right? I think it's better than what she was rocking before.
Morning, I went to grab my coffee, because I always do this, I have this weird routine where...
Not gonna lie, I love this song. Well, I want you to know that iDubbbz loves it, so...
I'll make my coffee, and then I'll eat my breakfast, and then I'll go back and heat up my coffee in the microwave.
She's one of these, like, needs something at a good temperature or a specific temperature type eaters. She
Yeah.
also just enjoys food more than me.
Yeah.
But, like, I've never done that.
Okay, Scribble gets it.
Dude, if my coffee gets ice cold because it's been, like, sitting out for too long, I'm like, okay, now I gotta chug it. I gotta drink it in one go.
Nope.
And put it away and put it in the sink.
Coffee is a sipping man's drink.
Okay, coffee's a sipping man's drink.
Wait, he's being told right now to enjoy his coffee differently. Why couldn't he just heat it up?
If it's not hot, it's not... it's not
Oh, wait, he was talking about iced coffee, wasn't he?
what you want.
Mm-hmm.
That's my rhyme. That does...
Yo, what up, obesity?
Anyway, sorry, I didn't finish my story. Usually I get up and I mic... It's the same routine. My morning has looked the exact same since before we even moved to Edmonton, down to the breakfast I'm eating. And so I went up to do my thing that I always do, which is heat up my coffee. And my brain is so cooked because I haven't been sleeping, because I've been just like obsessed with researching stuff, that I went to fill up my coffee cup that was already full with tap water.
Nice.
What? How does that even make sense?
Insulting me
Yeah.
I like woke up mid.
Very cooked.
Yeah, so that's where I'm at right now.
All right, I wanted to give them a second to really like talk about this or something. They actually have nothing to contribute at all whatsoever. This is their best attempt, I guess, to hold up a conversation on stream, and that was like a full minute of nothing. Everything she just said was like a waste of your time. I wasted your time by having you listen to that. That was literally... And then you see, like, during the conversation, iDubbbz starts to drone off, and it appears he starts watching a YouTube video quickly, and then she starts fucking staring at him. Look at this.
Nice.
Like, watch it. He clicks a video, you can hear a sound effect, and then she locks on immediately.
Fill up my coffee cup
Right there. He clicked on a video link.
that was already full with tap water.
And then she just starts staring at him.
Nice.
What? How does that even make sense?
Yeah.
I like woke up mid.
Very cooked.
Yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. I've been waking up lately because I'm choking on my own spit.
Clip it.
Like at 11 o'clock, I'll wake up 11:30. I've just fallen asleep, and I'll wake up coughing because I've somehow inhaled my own spit. How does that make sense? I've never done
I don't. Maybe go to a doctor. What is this? What kind of content is this? What are you providing me?
that before.
I think that's when you're sleeping. It's like a catch-22 where your body needs to sleep so hard, like it really wants to sleep. But in sleeping that hard, you're drooling on yourself or whatever, and then you end up choking on your spit, and it wakes you up, and then
Why don't other people have this problem? Why is this the first time I've ever heard? Like, I've literally never heard of somebody who immediately starts choking the minute they go to sleep.
need sleep even more. So then it's just a vicious cycle.
Maybe it is. I was like, maybe it is sleep apnea. I usually am breathing through my nose, but I don't.
I'll watch next time you're sleeping.
You already have a baby, so you can't really fix anything now.
Right, so what?
So don't have more. That's my first thing. Don't have more.
Yeah, I
He's literally trying
know.
to
Thank you,
dictate
Kat.
how my happiness.
More 90 Day Fiance because we don't have any content.
Thing in me, I really have to explore
We have literally nothing to offer, so we're just gonna watch TV together.
why
Mm-hmm.
her face evokes a deep anger. The face that she's making makes me so mad. There's that. The telling...
What? Wait, what?
Someone what they can and can't do with their body. There's folks to explore why. Her face evokes a deep anger. The face that she's making makes me so mad. There's that. The telling someone what they can and can't do with their body really sets me off. And, like, her being a 30-year-old woman who clearly, like, has a part, like, get a life. Like,
I think it's just a lot of, like, internalized misogyny, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I think she just evokes a lot of that. Like, because she, you know, it's like this.
Hey guys, they're doing the thing again. They're self-inserting again. That's all they do. Every piece of media they consume, every story they cover, everything they try to, like, convey to their audience, it's literally them personifying themselves through other people. It's just another example of iDubbbz and Anissa complaining about all the hate they get. Now they're using 90 Day Fiancé as a vessel.
Solution every time is to come to the dad and basically be like, she's the problem.
It's very Randall. It's like when people start flirting or saying weird stuff about my hypothetical husband, then I'll be like, ooh, baby, this is too far. This is weird. I think for me, what's too far for me? What do you think would be too far for you, like make you uncomfortable, like jealousy-wise? Because people have flirted with Ian before in front of
Bonnie Blue. If your wife became Bonnie Blue, I think iDubbbz would crack.
me. And I think it's more the flirting in front of me that makes me mad.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, you get Anissa, you get mad if a fan walks up to iDubbbz and doesn't recognize you. We have it on video.
Disrespect, yeah.
Because it's like, you know, and like, that's like...
Or you think you're being slick? I don't know. Like, all of it's kind of disrespectful.
It also kind of depends, though. Like, when we were at the strip club, it was after...
Oh, dude, subtle drop here. I'm the cool wife. I bring him to the strip club.
We got married. We were in the strip club. We went, there was this girl, she used to be a streamer, and she was like recommending us place strip clubs to go to. And we went to this one, she said it was really good. I went there, and I have to say, as an Edmontonian that has frequented a lot of strip clubs here, it was extremely disappointing.
What is this fucking conversation? I frequent strip clubs in Edmonton? Like, why is she divulging this?
To see. I felt like the girls were not treated well at all there. Like, they had girls dancing on the stage at the same time. They had patrons like...
Bro, she's trying to establish this, like, pattern where she has enough strip club knowledge to know that in this specific establishment, they weren't treating the women well. And I would know, because I have a... Yeah, that's insane. That's crazy.
Pretty handsy and disrespectful. It just felt not as fun as
It's a very American strip club.
Yeah, she's trying to, like, and I would know strip clubs.
It's almost like all the women...
She's establishing her credibility as a strip club connoisseur.
Women were like, it was a little bit like a free-for-all.
Yeah.
Like, do what you can.
To make
like,
the
just
money
make it happen. Wander around. Do all you need to do. Compete.
Compete. There's a lot of competition. I don't know, felt like kind of disrespectful. Yeah, I feel bad for the girls. So we were there, and we figured out the reason why this person had recommended the strip club to us was because them and their partner like to sleep with the strippers, and these strippers will sleep with you. It's like a very...
Oh my god, bro. Their friends wanted them to do, like, swinger shit with strippers, and they thought that's what they were into.
Like, kind of...
What the fuck?
Under the table thing. Anyways, we were...
Wait, why do we know any of this?
There... And we're sitting there, and it was me and my friend and their partner and Ian. And this stripper comes and...
Wait, so did the friends think they were going to get in, like, a fucking foursome? Or, like, a sixsome, dude? They're going to have an orgy with the strippers? Is that the plan?
Sits on Ian's lap. And it didn't bother me at all, but I did find it kind of funny because Ian was so uncomfortable with what was going on.
Oh, dude, and now this is perfect. The story has taken a fucking sharp left turn to now embarrassing her husband. This is amazing. I thought it was going to be Anissa's insecurity. No, she has surpassed my expectations, and she is now going back to embarrassing her husband. This is amazing.
Like, and was trying so hard to, like, communicate. Like he was, like, looking at me, and I...
I was just like, yeah, it wasn't remotely fun for me. I was like, what the fuck?
What's going on?
Like, yeah.
And they were, when I went to the bathroom, they were grabbing at you too, right?
Well, yeah, technically they were grabbing at me, but
Bro, he's literally dodging bullets like Neo in the Matrix. Holy shit.
as
I guarantee he wasn't having a horrible time. He was terrified that his wife was going to be mad.
just walking through the place, it was a lot of like, hey, where
Did he think it was a test? Like, why would my wife bring me to a strip club?
are you going?
Oh no, the strippers are doing stripper things at the strip club. No!
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm not erect.
Trust me, I was not erect.
Yeah, literally. There it is. Did you get hard when the stripper sat on you? What? No.
I think when I told the barber that I'm from Iran, he had the same misconception that I'm Arab with like a really thin mustache.
I mean, that's not really an Arab thing, right?
What?
Thank you.
Stoic.
Hebrews.
Hell?
I don't think that's a like. Why would you ever? No, I would immediately think like thick, full beard.
What was
It's kind of crazy that they're still watching these people as well.
that? Hello?
Is that a stereotype?
I think he's being...
Arabs have thin mustaches?
I've never... Listen, I have never, ever...
It's just thinking too far into it. I think, all of the
I can feel...
all of the supercuts fucking suck.
Freedom.
Like, they don't know...
Wait.
They don't know what you want. You have to over-communicate. And even if you over-communicate, you might not get what you want.
I'm so confused. Listen, my dad was so fucking hairy, okay? They called him Sasquatch on all of his sports teams. Arabs are like the hairiest motherfucker one. And the whole, like, I don't know if he's, it's a Muslim thing. They shave or thin mustache, like the MMA guys. I know a lot of Muslims. I've never seen a Muslim man shave a thin mustache unless they're like one of those like chav Muslims, like the bro Muslims that like wear.
What is happening right now? Why is she like she's flexing credentials on us?
Bunch of like gaudy.
And I'm not really convinced.
Jewelry and smell like a million different fucking but those are like the chavs. It's like the chavs of the Muslim world. I wouldn't say that's most. Listen,
people look for their second half that isn't as hairy or more hairy than they are.
it's also like I got the double whammy because I got the olive tone from my dad, but the really pale white skin from my Irish mom. But then I got thick, dark body hair. And like even when you shave that shit,
Bro, this is not what's happening right now. Why am I learning? Dude, this is insane.
it comes back
With a vengeance.
vengeance. Like when I shave my armpits, that
Why are we chronic oversharing? What's happening right now? Why is this happening to us?
night, there's like stubble. Like it almost looks better when I don't fucking shave my armpits.
Yeah,
Because it's
well,
like,
yeah.
it's stubbly.
I don't mind armpit hair. I like armpit hair. Kind of like Joe Rogan. I'm the Joe Rogan of the left. We both like armpit hair. You got the Latina curse?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. They used to call me gorilla arms in school.
Dude, stop. Here's some really embarrassing information about me. Please don't make fun of me with it. They used to call me gorilla arms. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Dude, they used to call me gorilla arms in school. Bitches.
Gorilla arms.
The other thing was
Oh, that's a good new hate comment for you.
well,
Me calling you gorilla arms.
There was one picture I took. It was a selfie, and there's flash on, and you could see all the arm
See
hair.
some-
and they were zooming in on it.
Illuminated arm hair. That is rough.
The other thing I didn't understand as a child was not a child, but like a young teen, like junior high, is that women are supposed to shave their legs.
Oh, that's
So
sad.
I would go to phys ed, and I would have like dark, like I have dark, like you too small, but I have like dark, like thick black hair on my legs and really pale skin, and all the girls would bully me, and they had smooth skin, and I thought it was just
Hey, smooth skin.
I thought they were natural.
Dude, they genetically just didn't have leg hair.
Yeah, Anissa would call them smooth skin.
How long do you think she was like doing that before she realized, oh my god, wait, what?
Hey, what's up, smooth skin?
What's up, smooth skin? I didn't.
This is just, like, that's a situation that happens one time, and then you ask and you find out, right?
know that like people were shaving. It was like 12, 13. These girls. I had the hairiest fucking legs. I had hairier legs than the boys.
In my school, the girls were even shaving their arms, and I was like, I'm not gonna do all that.
So I did. Okay, this is when I started to lean into it. I shaved my arms for a long ass time after getting called gorilla arms. But then I went on this date. I think I was like 17 or 18. I went to the movies, and the guy like rubbed my arm, and he paused and he went, "Do you shave your arms?" And I was so
Oh my god, dude. This is just too much for me. I'm having like cringe overload.
mortified that I stopped shaving them.
Oh.
Because it was
Nicholas
so
DeOrio
embarrassing.
tweeted about this last night,
Like, I
and
don't
after
know,
watching
something-
Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking blackpilled on this shit.
Anissa, girl, you have these conversations with your gal friends, not the entire internet.
Yeah, dude,
loudly
not the
crying.
people who are literally just like putting everything you guys do on LSF.
Nicholas
What the
the Goat,
fuck is
thank you for
happening?
the $5, my man.
She's giving everyone so much new material.
So now I just stopped shaving them. Jeez.
And of course, I'm concerned about that.
Tiddlywink says, do you know the wife of the Iranian man responded to you and Anissa?
Oh, hey, I wonder. Yeah, isn't that like an interesting thing that has already occurred while they're continuing to watch 90 Day Fiancé, not addressing it?
Concerned about that.
Tiddlywink says, do you know the wife of the Iranian man responded to you and Anissa? She didn't respond to...
Oh! Oh my god, no, wait. This is before. This is when they're lying. This is when they lied.
Me and Anissa.
I'm wrong. This is when, dude, this is before he goes on the H3 podcast. They filmed another episode. They're like, yeah, no, she didn't. Even though they literally showed my stream on the fucking thing that Ethan posted, clearly that had nothing to do with us.
You know the wife of the Iranian man responded to you and Anissa?
Oh
She didn't
my
respond
God.
to me and Anissa specifically. She was putting out a statement to people who were being rude or judgmental
It was literally you. You guys were on the fucking message.
to her and her husband. So
Which I don't apologize for.
No.
Being judgmental.
hell no.
I can feel the freedom.
You signed up for the show.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
If you think we're fucking mean,
Yeah.
do not go to the 90 Day Fiancé Reddit. Do not go there. Okay?
Also, so when someone's being an Ameriboo, you can call them an Ameriboo.
I'm allowed. Yeah, we reserve the right to.
Are they still talking about this now then?
To call somebody an Ameriboo?
And if I go to Iran and I'm like, this place is awesome,
You're not going to go to Iran.
the Iranians can call me an Iranaboo.
Yep. And
Or
they would be
whatever
correct.
word they have for
And
it.
they would be correct because it's not our business to whitewash.
Bro, how? It was like, this has got to be like 3 weeks after the take, no? Or is it like 2 weeks? Like, why were they even engaging with this anymore if it was pissing them off that much?
That country's atrocities.
Always want to go.
Why would you say that 20,000 have died? Listen, by that point, maybe only 16,000 have died. So there's still some plausible deniability.
In the same way that somebody coming to America and saying they can feel the freedom with what's going on, it's, I don't know. I'm allowed to say it's cringe.
Yeah.
I've watched you since I was 11. I can't help. I can help you. You should be streaming to thousands. I know it's like, I don't know what to do. Why don't I do it? Good point. And because I don't invest money in all the equipment. What is happening here? I've watched you since I was 11. I can help you. You should be streaming to thousands. I know it's like, I know what to do. Why don't I do it? Good point. Because I don't invest money in all the equipment, but I promise I can help you for free. Please message me.
Oh, we got a savant in the chat. I've watched you since I was 11. I can help you.
Oh.
You should be streaming to thousands.
Oh.
Suck my nuts.
That sounds like a scam email from fucking...
You could be streaming to thousands. I wanted to read it. I haven't even read it to you.
I don't understand. You want to stream to last?
Uh-oh. Oh, God. She's pulling up a text message.
I mean...
She's pulling up an email.
More viewers are fine. Like, I have done... I've had a lot of views on videos. Like, I'm familiar with what that comes with, right? And there's always a cost. For instance, you know, what's a good example of that? You have to appeal to a wide variety of people, right? And your community shifts over time. In some ways, if you have a lot of viewers, you actually don't have much of a control over your community. If you have tens of thousands, 30,000. It's very difficult. And one of the worst experiences that I've had is dealing with these sort of people on the fringes who are part of the community.
It's not about control. It's about money. Let me help you with this, iDubbbz. It's not about having control of a wide community. It's about making fucking money. That's all it's about. I like to stream to 10 people. Okay, that's cool if you want to do that. But it's also like crazy cope, because I guarantee if you were pulling 1,000 concurrent every single stream, you wouldn't be like, oh god, I wish I only had 200 people in here because then I can micromanage better. You'd be pretty fucking satisfied with the numbers that you'd have.
Is dealing with these sort of people on the fringes who are part of the community that completely miss what I'm about.
Yeah, they weren't the fringes. That was exactly what you were about. People walked up to you and said fucking racial slurs because that was what you were about.
What the rest of the community...
The fucking whole runaround being like, I was always progressive, guys. Look at what my content cops were actually about. Is like post hoc fucking cope, all right? It's just not the case. You were an edgelord. That's fine. Own it. At least I thought you were owning it already. But the weird, like, rewriting of history is kind of cringe.
Community is about. So yes, not all... not more viewers doesn't always mean better.
Yeah, it's not the goal, for sure. Obviously, I think that I think that's something that's a bit frustrating for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like everybody knows that you can get views.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I mean, I looked at your main channel and I don't think that's actually super accurate. I'm looking at your stream and I'm like, that's not super accurate. But I'm looking at people who cover you, who cover your stream. And I'm like, oh, iDubbbz can get views, just not on his own content.
Choice.
Yeah.
And I wish people would just kind of respect your choice. This is the tweet I got today.
You've made the choice of mediocrity. Please respect my choice of mediocrity.
Randomly. It's all her fault that iDubbbz, who was the best person on YouTube 10 years ago, is now all broken. iDubbbz, please hear us out.
By the way, whoever wrote that is like a pathetic wretch, to be clear.
We just want to help
Dude.
you. We still believe in you.
Like absolute subhuman, if this is a real message.
And not that vampires suck in Frankenstein.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Vampire sucking Frankenstein.
Like
DeOrio, commentator
no,
of the year,
no.
the best
You're just a
commentator of the year.
vampire.
Hey, thank you.
Sucking Frankenstein. Like, almost like fucking.
Yeah, so I'm sucking off Frankenstein.
No.
So I am
Like, you're a no good vampire sucking Frankenstein.
But Frankenstein is the... So are you
You're
my
the
monster?
No. I'll explain it to you after.
You were like Papa.
But I really do love getting those, I love getting those tweets because they're just so weird.
Yeah. You're trying to be more...
Dude, we got a chatter named Empathy Enjoyer Jomha.
Influential question mark? Not necessarily. It depends. Time and place, basically. Like, sure, if there's an issue that I really care about, like, I might want more people to hear it, in which case I'll probably make a YouTube video about it. Also, that's another thing.
Unfortunately, those views are going down as well, though, so...
This worth mentioning. A lot of the people with, like, the most views out there, they're so fucking sick in the head.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Like, it makes these people fucking delusional.
So were you delusional previously? Is that, like, your justification? Dude, all these guys are crazy. I don't want to be like them, like, successful.
Is that normal?
Okay, legit. This is a fun throwback, guys.
It's on the beach.
Some of you guys are gonna get a kick out of this. Literally, where these two are standing right now is where me...
Like, actually, for example, I don't prioritize growth. I don't want to, like... I'm happy where I am. I don't really want to be bigger. If you're bigger, you have more eyes on you. I'm talking, like, sub-growth and shit. We already have, like, an insanely inflated viewer count in comparison to, the size of the channel. And we've had that for about a year now. I mean, we did a non-Ethan iDubbbz. It was, like, nothing in the title. We held over 4,000 the other night. That's, like, a lot of people, and I'm very grateful to stream to those people. But I have no aspirations to become a million sub YouTuber, because then everybody, like, then you, like, more people know who you are that way. And if you could fly under the radar at 100K, and you can't fly under the radar at 1 million. I do not have any aspirations to be a fucking internet celebrity or anything like that. I want to continue doing exactly what I'm doing for as long as I can possibly do it, and I'm having a fucking load of fun while we're here. But I can say that, and I can do that because things are pretty good right now. You know, I mean, this is like probably the best things have ever been for about a year. And yeah, I'm happy to keep doing that. In their situation, they're at the lowest point of their entire collective careers. So the cope from them sounds delusional because they're literally bringing in nothing. And I don't mean this as an insult to AB. Congratulations to AB for doubling their sub count. But you shouldn't be able to do that to a 7 million sub YouTuber, right? iDubbbz should theoretically have more income coming in than AB and Lena.
And Ethan Klein
It is!
fought over pig feet
Oh my god!
in my legit food review. What a throwback.
That's exactly where you puked right there. Because I was filming that. And we had eaten Starbucks breakfast sandwiches that morning. And I have a puke phobia. And I zoomed in on Ian when he was eating the pig foot. And I didn't know he was going to puke. And you puked literally right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? This is where...
Yeah, right there. I mean, to be honest, guys, like, all of these places look this.
Do you think if he streamed on YouTube, he would have more viewers? Yeah, 100%. He'd stream to like 800 people, though. I don't think there's any scenario where he opens stream up and there's 2,000 people watching outside of maybe the first day. And they will go down. They're not entertaining people. They don't bring a lot to the table. But yeah, there is a higher install base immediately on YouTube. It's the same thing that, like, if Optimus went live on his channel or one of those guys, like these huge YouTubers with subs that are there for long form videos or even short form, they're not really compatible. That's why you see a lot of these streamers, they don't have a lot of viewers in there, or a lot of these YouTube shorts guys who can't get any views on their long form content. Streaming shorts and actual videos, they are completely different groups of people who consume that media.
Same.
No, but
especially now.
There's not as much overlap as one would assume.
LA, but I don't know.
But he would have more.
Looks very familiar. And
like, for example, me. Back before I was streaming regularly, when I would stream a couple of times a month, a lot of guys would give me a bunch of shit because I was streaming to iDubbbz numbers on Twitch. There was like some drama or whatever, so I was chilling and doing like a smaller thing, kind of learning the ropes of how to stream. I did a little challenge for myself to see if I could get partner in a month, and I got denied the first month, even though I met the requirement, and I got it the month after. And it was fun because I was going on the Twitch panels and interacting with a bunch of new people. But people were talking shit, saying, Nick, you stream to 100 people, 200 people. So then one night there was a game show that we were doing where a bunch of people would like hop on and I forgot what the actual thing was, if it was like the team up one or whatever. But I was like, okay, I'll stream on YouTube tonight after not... I cold streamed on YouTube after probably almost like 8 months to a year. And I went live to like 600 to 800 people. I think there were more people in my chat on YouTube than there were when I had left previously to go to Twitch. Back when I used to stream over. This was years ago. But yeah, they were like, oh, Nick only streams to 200 people. Nick only streams to 100 people. And then I cold streamed to like 600 to 800 immediately over on YouTube. Because that's where my base came from. But I had a background in streaming, so that was possible.
It would make sense.
It is.
Yeah. Was it the Fireball stream? Yeah, they put in a rule after that I couldn't stream over the event because I made more in donations than the prize pool that night.
Can I say something to you?
And
Nick?
the prize pool
I
was
really
the
like
donations. I don't remember if I ever got paid for that either. I don't know if I did. But yeah, I made more money in donations that night than the prize pool did.
Yeah. It's at least within a mile radius.
It's a huge step in the right direction, and
yeah,
I'm super excited about this.
They're acting like this unemployed mama's boy's God's gift,
like,
and she's
it's gonna
only
get any
using
bigger.
him because she's African. Changed my mind.
No, you're correct. That's how 90 Days framing it.
Yeah. Well, that's a good point. It's the nature of the show.
Yeah.
It allows everyone to feel like all the Americans have a bargaining chip, basically, or an excuse to say, oh, you're only with me to get to America. It's one of the reasons why, by the way.
Yeah, that's like the point of the show. Yeah, 100%.
I can feel the freedom.
Which is why comments like that are so...
Wait, is that on his thing or our thing?
It's one of the reasons why...
He has a button that makes this pop up on the screen.
By the way...
I thought this was an update by Stoic Chronicles. He's literally just mocking this guy. That's so insane. Dude, wait, what?
Feel the freedom.
Wait, I didn't realize that this isn't like an edit from the channel.
To get to America.
That's stoic, is it? Because I see him gesturing towards something.
It's one of the reasons why, by the way.
I can feel the freedom.
There's a KFC in Yemen!
I got accosted by vegans on the way home from work.
Yeah, he's like
I've been
lunging.
vegetarian for 34 years.
Jesus.
Wasn't good enough. Why would Mouthy Buddha do this to me?
That's
Can I say something to
crazy.
you, Nick? I really like you.
Wait, was that iDubbbz? I'm looking at this. Watch the bottom.
Bargaining chip.
Watch the bottom. He stops his fucking train of thought to go over to click a button on a soundboard, presumably a stream deck. Look.
Basically, or an excuse to say, oh, you're only with me to get to America. It's one of the reasons why, by the way.
I can feel the freedom.
Which is
Yeah, there's no way that wasn't on the actual stream. I thought that Stoic Chronicles was doing that to insult him the entire time and to like show that he's a hypocrite. It's not. He's clicking that button himself.
why comments like that are so annoying on the show, is because it's like, yes, it is building into the American propaganda that it's
Yeah, that's 100% him.
That
the
America's
best place to be.
Most amazing place to be.
Which-
Especially when the U.S.
Yeah.
is doing what it's doing around the world.
It was the same thing with like the Ethan Klein sound effect. I thought that was also Stoic Chronicles.
It's just not.
Yeah.
Your life is everything. Thank you, Stoic. A very good one. I think we're going to look at one more before we're out of here for the night. Someone should scan their faces for low-level RPG enemies. He sleeps in the basement while his husband sleeps upstairs in the actual bed. What the fuck, dude?
It's alarming how many Venezuelans support Trump now. I don't think very many
Did we see this one already?
Venezuelans support Trump. There's a whole lot of propaganda around that. It's a whole lot of horse.
Let me jump in here.
Swallowed. I'm scared already. No, we're making.
No, the truth about spiders and cranberries is new.
You're doing bioact.
Oh my god, have I ever told you my story about raspberries? Bro, I'm gonna scare the fuck out of somebody, so fucking avert your ears if you like raspberries. They had yellow raspberries at the grocery store, and I was like super fucking stoked to try one of these things. So we buy them, we bring them back, and I pick up a yellow raspberry, and I look inside the hole before I take a bite. And I never do this, but on this one moment, I must have felt somebody touching my shoulder from above, and there was a fucking dead bumblebee inside of the fucking yellow raspberry. And I threw the entire thing out. I was done. I didn't want to interact at all whatsoever. And I do not consume... I literally haven't eaten raspberries. They weren't really my favorite fruit to begin with. It completely ruined it for me. I know it can happen to any fucking fruit. That literally ruined it for me.
For Bijou.
Vecna was fucking with you, true?
We've come...
Yeah, dude, it was a Vecna vision.
Come up with our own new scheme.
Shut the fuck up.
Capitalism scheme.
Oh no.
How do you think they got yellow, dude? I don't know. A bee must have been having sex with it. That's the only way.
Making a cranberry bog.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What?
No.
Wait, what did I just hear?
Bog. Capitalism scheme.
Oh no.
We're making a cranberry bog.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What?
No. Those things, those spiders, that's different than a tarantula. Those guys are...
Oh, dude, now Anissa found a fucking creepy rodent that they... not rodent, but, you know... Like, now there's a fucking animal they can't bring into the house?
fast, and they swim, and they climb on you.
They
and
do.
There's a bunch of
That's true. That's true.
No.
But...
Sorry, dude. We only get fucking tropical fish you have to feed every 3 hours in this house.
But it's big in Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, something like that. So we can do it.
Okay. Bro, Newfoundland. Dude, one of the Arcade 1-Up YouTubers I watch is from Newfoundland, and he's like, yeah, look, I'm trying to buy a pinball machine, and there's 2 on sale in the entire country, and it costs a lot to ship here, because nobody goes to Newfoundland. He's like, so whatever's already here is something that I could buy, but otherwise it's like a fucking extra $2,000 or something for shipping.
In the cranberry
Newfoundland? Yeah, it's like a Canadian thing.
Season?
That adds to points of the East Coast being the weirdest part of Canada.
Okay. Just followed. I'm scared already. No, we're making a cranberry bog.
Newfoundland. Yeah, not Newfoundland. Newfoundland.
It will be profitable. I hope. Because if it's not,
the poor accusations are going to start flooding in.
Oh crap! Flooding in like the cranberry bog.
Here it comes, dude. The poor allegation. Who would possibly be the one to do that?
Look at these idiots. They decided to sink all their money into a cranberry bog.
But
dumbasses.
Yeah, actually though.
Don't freaking be too jealous.
A VIP card? I thought for some reason I thought that was gonna be a fucking Amex Black like fucking card.
Big Al VIP now.
Oh, nice. A VIP.
For what?
Dude, I didn't know they gave that out. What era are we in?
Big Al VIP, baby.
Damn. Yeah.
So, who says we're poor? We're Big Al VIPs. Poor
Yeah.
people can't be Big Al.
What is Big Al?
What's Big Al?
Oh, thank you for answering me. What the fuck?
Sorry, only rich people know about Big Al. It's an aquarium store.
The only terrarium supplier in all of Edmonton and Red Deer that had the
big tank.
The tank that I was looking.
Great detail. If you gotta ask, you're broke. You're brokey. That's good, Yogi Wan and Ammon. When I was a teen, if someone was ugly, you would say they're a minger. Pronounce minger, not minger, I see. Minger. They're a minger. Minger? Today seems once again full of creatures. Are they making up for iDubbbz weekend?
Uh-oh. Dude, crazy. It seems like the chat has been overrun again. I wonder why that could be possibly happening.
I think they are, yeah. You know, it's one of those things where you kind of have to, like, build up a little bit of, like, I don't know, you've, like, played a game before, right? Like...
What is the shirt he's wearing here?
To take over, like, new territory in, like, a Civ-type game, like, you need to hold back your troops. You don't send in, like, a steady stream for them to get, like, killed one after the other with zero effort. So you kind of have to, like, hold them back.
People hate you and they come in your chat occasionally telling you that they hate you, and then you ban them, and then new people come in and remind you that they hate you. That's like the entire thing. Why are we watching YouTube shorts about Law and Order?
Optics play to pat themselves on the back.
Trump shows off his new hockey bling with Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers.
And just essentially act as a distraction as important things are happening in the background, because this is so pointless. It reminds me of the things they're coming out with, talking about like what was it, whole milk? I think it was whole milk, like make milk great again, some bullshit. It makes no sense. It's like,
what is he even saying? You guys know the fucking, is he complaining that like the Stanley Cup champions met with the president? They always do that.
Was milk woke? I have no idea what even... I know that there are a lot of weird eco-fascists, granola moms and shit, who are like, oh yeah, I want unpasteurized milk. I don't think that's what they were talking about, though. I don't think it was raw milk. I think it was just...
What does this have to do? I'm so out of the milk thing.
I know, yeah. Because they flipped the...
Did anybody see that crazy... Speaking of milk, did anybody see that insane fucking thing that Logan Paul commissioned for whatever bullshit he's trying to sell? Hold on. Logan Paul milk short. Is this like a... Oh, yeah. So, dude, Logan Paul, I guess, commissioned this for Lunchly Clips, and he gets really fat, and the minute he gets really fat, he becomes Jake Paul. Look at this.
If you drank an ungodly amount of milk, would you get super buff because of the protein?
So he's super buff, and he looks like a tank from Left 4 Dead, but it's clearly Logan Paul.
Well, milk is actually full of sugar, which will make you fat in large quantities.
He became Jake Paul immediately. As soon as he becomes fat, he immediately becomes Jake Paul.
And this is why it's given to calves and babies, to literally fatten them up. But if you pass the milk through a collection of special membranes, the smaller molecules like sugar slip through and collect on one side. and the larger molecules, like protein, are too big to pass through.
If you guys don't know what you're watching, it's actually just an ad.
So they
Like, the guy who does this normally makes, like, regular content. This is an ad.
stay behind in the milk, which makes it super high in protein. And if you add in vitamins, minerals,
Dude, Jake Paul is adding in all the...
and your own signature flavorings, you basically end up with a muscle-building super milk. But that would be a lot of work.
And now he's Logan Paul again.
So you should just get a prime shake.
Yeah, okay, there it is. There's the ad placement.
Food pyramid.
Someone said this is true, though. Really? All the way up until the end, where the guy who's explaining it goes, you should just drink prime protein. Yeah. No, that's my point. Is it just all of that to end saying, fuck it, dude, just drink prime?
That 3 years later, we have 2 Stanley Cups, and like Vinny said, we are not stopping now. We hope to be here next year. So that's the plan.
Well, you're not gonna be.
You know, representing you and the millions back here next month in the Olympics.
Oh, I get it, because he's, like, very pro-Trump. A lot of hockey players, like, really conservative.
Will be one of the highlights of my life as well, so thank you.
Oh, they're wearing their big rings. Make sure you wear your big rings so everyone knows.
Yeah, it's called the Stanley Cup ring, you fucking moron. That's literally the ring that they get after they win, which is why they're here. Yeah, of course they're wearing their rings.
Oh, you won the big ring.
We do have a few gifts to give
Holy
you,
shit,
so
dude.
I'd like to
People like this would be like, oh my god, sports ball, and they'll talk all about their fucking Genshin Impact cards, dude.
call down Cap.
He needs gifts. Thank goodness. He needs gifts. Please give him gifts. Blessed. So they would... Oh. Yeah, all right, you fucking stupid old man. Show...
Dude, why do you... Bro, you can't even insult Trump properly. You sound like you're seething. That should be the easiest part of your day.
The rings that
How the fuck do you make that sound like you're offended?
don't belong to you. Oh, I guess they do. They gave him the rings. Okay, epic. You're one of the team players. Put the rings on him. Give him a jersey. Make him feel like he's done something. Make him think that he's not riddled with dementia and his fucking bones are hollow.
You know, that's the entire concept of Make-A-Wish. They give him a jersey with their name on it and bring him out onto the ice so that they don't realize they're dying of cancer. They're doing that for Donald Trump. There's something inherently funny about that.
Is this the What? Whoa. What the
This is actually very funny. This is literally the procedure you do for Make-A-Wish.
fuck, dude?
Dude, Donald Trump got his wish. He got to stand there with the fucking Florida Panthers and get presented a jersey with his name on the back.
Is this guy shorter? And this guy's shorter than these other guys? This is so lame.
They do this literally every single year. I think there's like one team that didn't want to go. And that was only some of the players. They do the president thing every fucking year. They did it with George Bush when I was growing up.
Trump smiling like he won the Nobel, yet...
Yeah, it's not even a hockey thing. They do it for football. Like, Tom Brady has done this like 7 times.
Dude, I've seen all of it. You mean the Hunger
But it's every president? Yeah, they do it for literally every president.
Games? Yeah, basically. Yeah, he took a picture with this, the Venezuelan woman, Maria Corina Machado. What is this? In gratitude for your extraordinary leadership in promoting peace through strength, in promoting ass through shit, advancing diplomacy and defending liberty and prosperity. Presented as a personal symbol of gratitude. This is they're trying to get so much, what do you call it? So much length, so much distance out of something that people really don't give a fuck about. Like, it is just, it's the weirdest tool. Like, this isn't the Nobel Peace Prize. It's like a symbolic...
And it literally only pisses off people like you. Because I don't even know what the fuck this is. I don't even know what he was given. I have no idea what's happening. It literally is being done specifically to piss off, like, hyper-obsessed people. I don't even know what he's holding in his hands right now, and I know it's pissing off iDubbbz.
Gesture to say, like, hey, if I want it and you like me, then it's basically like you want it. How cool is that? If I'm the friend of a Nobel Peace Prize winner, I'm kind of like the peace guy myself.
I'm something of a peace man myself. Yeah, true.
You can't act as if we know how Venezuelans feel about...
Dude, what is he going to say when they host the fucking UFC at the White House? Holy shit, that's going to be fucking insane. Like Dana White's still setting up that card. Are they doing Chandler McGregor for it?
About
If they do Chandler McGregor at the twilight of his career at the White House, that would be insane.
someone like Trump. Just imagine the inverse, and I think you can put the pieces together. Like if any of this shit was happening to us in our country. I live around Venezuelans. The ones I talk to are wearing red hats. Well, I mean, but that makes it sound like you're...
It can't be main event. No, it shouldn't. But you know what? Listen. They fucking had, what's his name last night, and it wasn't main event. In comparison, dude, I was shocked that, oh god, I literally am blacking out. What the fuck? I was surprised to see that, like, Paddy Pimblett and Gaethje was the main event. And I was surprised that they didn't give Sean O'Malley 5 rounds. Because he's, like, clearly the biggest draw there, I think. Most likely. But it was kind of... I was kind of happy they didn't. I was happy that he didn't get, like, a forced 5-round fight and headline the card, because he's probably the biggest name there. Like, their biggest draw that they have at the moment. Out of the people who were on the card. I was happy that he wasn't on it. I was happy that, like, they gave them... Like, that Gaethje's fight was there.
You're living in America, which would, if you're living around Venezuelans in America, they would have a higher propensity to be very America-brained and very happy because they're choosing to...
I was surprised Smormu was there to stay, and this could not be undone.
Live in America. Any update on your snake?
A frozen blueberry did almost take you out. That's fucking true. That's true.
Makes that so cool that you get to own them. What the hell does that mean?
Paddy is massive in the UK. That's how I knew he was going to lose. The minute they ripped him out of the UK, I knew he was going to get his ass kicked. Bro, I'm sorry. I have, like, fucking... Dude, there was one fight. I don't remember who the fuck he fought, but it was on one of those UK cards. And I saw the score sheet, and I was like, yo... I don't really vibe with that. I forgot what fight it was. He got a lot of shit over this fight, because I didn't really think that he won, to be honest. And I know a lot of people complain about UFC stuff and, like, the fix is in and blah, 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 blah. But there was one fight that Paddy Pimblett had in the UK, and I went, oh, yeah, I don't know about that one.
Apparently he's going to shed...
Jared Gordon? Is it the Jared Gordon fight? I remember that. And after that, I was like, if this guy comes to the States, he's going to get fucked up.
Today or tomorrow.
If he's not the hometown talent or whatever, where they bring it all... Because they were making a big deal about it. All the UK guys are winning their fights and shit.
He's getting really close to a new shed, which I'm excited for because he's been, he's been doing a lot of...
And he did better than I thought he would.
Of shedding and acclimating to the new environment, so we're excited.
Oh my god, dude. The snake allegations. All right, I'm done with this. Check out Stoic Chronicles. Thank you. The Jomhas are discussing their divorce plan, 50-50 on the house that Ian paid for. Ooh.
If we ever got divorced...
Why are they talking? Dude, that is such an awesome way to start the clip.
I'm going to tell you how... If we ever got divorced, I'm going to tell you how this would go down. We would sign... I'm not even kidding. We would sign a divorce, like, paper or whatever, and then we would just part ways and we wouldn't split hairs over...
It's stupid shit.
That's what every couple says before they realize why they're getting divorced.
That's all. Like, I would be like, whatever's in your...
It's because you've already taken his career. There's nothing left for you to take. You took it while you're still married.
Bank account, whatever's in my bank account, fucking, let's sell the house and 50-50 it.
Yeah.
And that would be it.
I mean,
Dude, that's so funny. That is so fucking funny. The seeds are being planted. The seeds were planted the moment she advertised her OnlyFans on their wedding day and have been getting watered constantly since then. Ian is engulfed by roots and vines are slapping him. Oh, they're sapping him of his life force. Wouldn't split hairs over the assets. 50-50 on the house. Excuse me? Technically, that's splitting real estate, not hairs. What bank account or assets does she actually have? Whatever the snake enclosure costs, that is her asset. She said whatever is in her bank account, not whatever money she earned. You think she doesn't directly deposit into Ian's YouTube checks into her own account? All jokes aside, she has to be making more money than him right now. I don't think that's the case. She's divorcing him. He's going to lose his wife. She hates him. We all know exactly what's going to happen when that house finally sells. You don't own any assets or contribute anything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's cool. That's fun for Ian. New clips. Ian gets jump scared playing Silent Hill. I notice he's on the other side of the screen right now. Is this an older clip? No, it's got that stupid pop filter.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, I thought it would... Dude, I thought it was gonna be the game that... Dude, there's no way. It's the fucking soundboard. 50 community points to play the queso in my mouth soundbite. That's actually fucking hilarious. I thought it was gonna be the game.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude, he's got the same donation setup as me, but he does it for free. That's like my $400 donation sound. He does it for free. He literally does it for free. That's crazy. His reaction is so hilariously delayed. It's no wonder he lost 2 boxing matches. His face really shows how fed up he is with OB, but he has to bite his tongue because OB is Anissa's little cousin / her dad with Alzheimer's, special need relative. What the fuck? Why is his shirt like that? Me thinks it's the snowball. Okay, dude. Good one. Good one. Alberta is cooked. That's all this one says. Here we go.
Really?
Come in here and say, Alberta is so cooked.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the thing?
Just so many. I did.
Dude, she came in. Alberta's so cooked. What is it, dude? They're just so cooked, bro. Yeah, but like, why are they cooked? No, dude, they're just fucked, dude. It's actually fucked. It's actually crazy fucked. No, but like, why did you come in here? I just wanted to come in here to tell you Alberta's fucked.
The temperature check on my Facebook to see how many separatists were.
Oh, and loads.
There's a lot.
Ew.
And they're all like men in the, and the way that they're taught, we're so cooked.
Man.
Damn, I hate to hear that. I'm hearing this for the very first time.
Delusional.
And they're all like men. Ian, ew. I mean, Noah Samson probably put on a better show.
Like, he's the most unoriginal creature on the planet. He steals so much shit.
Oh, this is actually his own thing now. So he doesn't want to talk about Ethan anymore. Here he goes.
Like, any amount of, like...
Every joke Ethan's ever done, stolen.
Like, anything that's ever been creative...
Why did you work with him the entire time if you thought that he was like a loser who stole all his jokes? I remember they accused Ethan of stealing shit from Sam Hyde all the way back in like 2017, right?
Like
2018?
He is definitely snatched it from someone
I think it's even before that.
Else. I think it's so accurate and, you know, true to his being that even the insults he just grabs from someone else because he doesn't even believe in any of this shit, right? It's just
No, he actually really loves you, dude. He loves you, and he actually agrees with all your positions.
I hurt others. How can I possibly hurt this person? I have no control.
So one of the angles that he took a while ago was like divorce arc. He's like, oh, my enemies are gonna divorce, and he did that for like maybe a week. He was talking about
No, dude, if you asked him right now, he's still gonna say that he thinks you guys are getting a divorce.
That,
and he says my enemies. No, it's just you and your wife.
And now he doesn't.
In fact, we're gonna watch a Brittany Ventney video on why that should happen.
Even have that.
Dude, my chat is polyarch, but I'm telling you right now, it's divorce arc.
Now it's like, oh, I guess the divorce arc didn't work. We need to make the internet illegal for some people to use. I agree. Either that or re-education. I think Pedo Troll could use some re-education.
Is that re-education as in, like, send him to a camp? Or is that re-education as in, like,
Nicholas
line him up
Goat,
against a
thank
wall?
you for the $5, my man.
Cut to Pedo Troll saying,
Camps? Camps? Is he talking about camps?
I mean, to be clear, making a joke about re-education camps with a Jewish guy was going to elicit that response. I didn't even really lean into that, but that is probably the way that he would respond to it. Yeah, that's probably not like that's not like a good one to go for.
I do find it interesting how.
His wife had something to say. There we go, guys. Big things are happening in the iDubbbz toilet.
He gets absolutely destroyed.
By the way, this is how iDubbbz cooks dinner.
Camps.
Sorry, I have to make it louder because they don't audio balance her ever.
I do find it interesting how he gets absolutely destroyed by Hassan and viewers
Mhm.
on his own
Guys, you streamed to 150 people. 'Tis not your burden to bear.
platform.
I do like
and
that.
his reaction to that is to talk about to bully a woman who's barely online.
He loves bullying women.
And talk about
because
another
he's a
man's-
small man.
Yeah, and to talk about another man.
iDubbbz, do you have something that we don't know about here? Like what's? I feel like the majority of the iDubbbz and Issa thing is about you. Do you have any announcements you'd like to share with the class?
His penis. Like that's how he self-soothes. Is
Yeah.
like online.
He loves bullying women.
And talk about
because
another
he's a
man's,
small man.
Yeah, and to talk about another man's penis. Like that's
Mhm.
how he self-soothes. Is
Yeah.
like
I like that framing of it. Self-soothing.
It's self-soothing.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And I'm glad that we can be that outlet for him.
Mhm.
And I know he's gonna see this because he's addicted to whatever Reddits he's on. And I just want to let you know, like, I'm happy that I can do that for you because
Oh my god, Anissa, nobody believes you ever. You do this all the time. I'm actually the happiest I've ever been. I'm happy that right now that I get to be the person.
honestly, I think we're life-saving at this moment.
Yeah, we are.
You sound like Dark Viper AU.
We are.
I don't know where he'd be without that. So, well.
Poor small man. Pay attention.
Also,
this is
my
for you.
husband has a large penis, and he's good at sex.
She can't even just say that deadpan. She still has to make it sound like it's like insane that she has to even address that. When all she does is like diminish her husband in every possible scenario. She can't even just say, listen, to be clear, my husband X, Y, and Z. iDubbbz struggles with a word game for 35 consecutive minutes while sound bites scare him. I watched this. I wasn't going to include it because it's a big 5-minute clip, but immediately he gets startled, and it's very funny.
Because maybe it's fucking.
Can you burn a
My
Luigi
name
board?
is
My
Russell,
friends did
and
a
I am
Luigi
a
board,
wilderness
and it
explorer
mentioned
in
me.
Tribe
How do
54.
Luigi boards
What
work? Are
large 12?
Luigi boards
Are you in
danger
need
house
of
if you
any
ask something about
assistance today, sir?
ghosts?
No. Now, how much did it cost to do that on his stream, just to be clear? Because over here, that's $300.
Okay, those both getting played at once completely fucked my
I think it's channel points. I think that you can do that for free.
brain up.
My name is Russell, and I am a wilderness explorer in Tribe 54. Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today, sir?
He just looks like he's frozen.
Nicholas the Goat, thank you for the $5, my man.
Look at his fucking face, dude.
No.
He's overwhelmed. Yeah, dude, he's like overstimming right now. Dude, I'm looking at this, and he got 1 follower in the time that it skips to. He got 1 subscriber at the bottom. He's not getting, like, this is not him getting showered with money. This is just his stream now, I think.
I don't want to stay at Brittany's house. Cardboard foam board. No. What am I saying?
Your quarters dim, and grow ethereal. Whom shall you beckon? Phantom Thrashers!
What are these sound bites even? Why did he put these on his stream?
Ghostbusters.
Burn a Luigi board? My friends did a Luigi board, and it mentioned me. How do Luigi boards work? Are Luigi boards danger house if you ask something about ghosts?
Word.
It's just so funny that these clips keep coming up, and he's just not moving. The game is just not progressing at all. What is this? Dude, he's got 1 subscriber since we started, and this is condensed from fucking apparently 35 minutes to 5 minutes.
Get out of my house. And G. Weird. That's. I don't have CTE.
I'm sorry, that one just killed me. Dude, that one just murdered me. And then the next word is I don't have CTE. Dude.
I don't have CTE. I don't have CTE.
Dude, I love this guy's fucking streams.
I don't have CTE. Gingerbread.
Oh fuck, dude? That's so funny.
What am I saying?
Yes!
That also didn't help.
I'm not exaggerating. It took him 35 minutes to figure out the word memory. You're kidding me right now. You're actually kidding me right now.
All things that
You know what the really damning thing is? Can I just say one more thing about Sacramento before I end the stream? If Sacramento accused this guy of fucking rape and pedophilia, he wouldn't have been able to get out of it. I legitimately don't think he would have had the cognitive ability to make the video that Tom made and read the messages and formulate sentences. Like, if you're this retarded, I don't think you can get out of it. I actually don't think he could have figured it out.
all things that come.
I also think he would get lost in like a carnival mirror room.
I'm in a. Okay, let me just logic it out. No more distracting me.
No more distracting me.
I feel like someone would take a card and use that for like smoking crack, not crack, cocaine. Like they'd use a card and they'd card things around on a table.
By the way, notice that he has. Is this three mistakes remaining, or is this like is that when they pop? Like he can get this wrong multiple times. No.
Before inhaling cocaine.
Now, I haven't played this game before, but I'm pretty sure. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. I just lied. As soon as I said that, he immediately must have put in two guesses because now he's on his last one.
Crack, not crack. Cocaine.
Watch this.
Like they'd use a card.
Literally as soon as I said it.
And they'd card things around on a table before inhaling cocaine.
Average YouTube party. Now look, one.
Now, what I have for your starters today is a potato-encrusted scallop with lobster foam. And we're going to top that with some nice creme fraiche.
In these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology.
I think he literally hates his life. He literally this is insane.
That sounds like, again, more talk of
Keep in mind, he has gotten one subscriber.
Memory. Okay. Mind and memories. I need to fucking hone in. Mind, memories. Let's think about memories for a moment here. Just in my head.
My memory's still a bit blurry.
By the way, I haven't talked about my Twitch in like a month or whatever. He only has, like, I have 200 right now just sitting on the channel, 200 subscriptions. And he literally has sub 700. That is insane. That is actually crazy.
Right. What does it have to do with memory?
Thank you.
What does any of this have any...
Nick just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
I love when you cover Anissa and the male wife. That way I get to see whatever you are going to watch already over with the Kino boys.
True.
Anything to do with memory. At all. This feels like a gaslight of the century.
My memory's still a bit blurry.
Oh my god.
I think that's just fucking bullshit.
Now, what I have for your starters today is a potato-encrusted scallop with
Did he call someone? He needs to phone a friend on this?
lobster foam. And we're going to top that with some nice creme fraiche.
But I'm going to assume that...
I'm sorry, dude. I gotta be honest with you. People are asking, why are we still watching this clip? If Ethan watches this on his show and sits through the unbearable 5 minutes of this, I will watch it again. I love this. I'm not even kidding you. I want the raw 35 minutes of this. And I want to just watch it off. I want to see how long he struggles in real time to try to do this puzzle.
Everything that you've made a sound for...
Like, I would do that in my off time. There's not a lot of stuff that I would go and, oh yeah, I'll watch that off stream. I would watch this off stream.
Sound effect for is wrong.
This is probably the best clip of iDubbbz I've seen in a while.
And I'm going to do it from scratch, thanks.
My mouth, though.
Wait, I'm just noticing something has happened. Are you noticing something has happened here? Is something Did you guys just notice something just happened?
Keffel's tweet on. And I'm going to do it from
Keffel's appreciated the show.
Is this clip out of order?
With their shutout win tonight, the Kings are now tied with the Islanders and Rangers for the most regulation wins in MSG.
Oof.
Sorry,
Ouch.
not sorry for sharing.
Ouch. Yeah, that's a painful one. Thank you. But you also hit the goal, so I guess there's something positive to say out of that. All right, if you look at his followers right now, his subscribers right now, the Denny's patrons.
Scratch, thanks.
My mouth, though.
It actually dropped to 618. I'm not even kidding. It has to be out of order, right? Is that what's happening here? Is this clipped, like, meanly?
Streamer, look at chat.
So he started with 618, went up to 619, and dropped down to 618.
Chat, streamer.
place.
He's got like, dude, people are like, Nick DeOrio has way too many soundbite things on the stream. And I'm like, well, if you want to stop that, stop giving me money. iDubbbz will let you fucking ruin his entire show for free.
To be, that's for sure.
I'm not gonna look at chat. Fuck that. I fuck it.
Wait, tell me he ends this by cheating.
I'm looking at chat. Fine, I'm looking at chat. Ragdoll said, here's a hint. Type what type of foam do some beds have? Memory. Oh my, that's why you guys are saying memory.
Wait, the chat was literally telling him memory. And he was cheating and he couldn't figure it out? Oh my god, he cheats at the end. And they were trying to tell him the entire time.
Okay, awesome. Memory foam? Memory... Wait, no.
Dude, this is the content. This is fucking it. This is peak. This is fucking peak.
That doesn't help me. Foam? What is that? Foam card whole lane? What is that? Oh, memory card. No, what? You guys aren't even on the same page. What does memory have to do with any of this shit? A memory card? I know that.
Dude, he says a memory card is what? Yeah, that goes in the PlayStation.
Memory hole.
He doesn't even think it's right. He has no idea why it's right.
Give me a break.
Dude, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. This is the best thing I've ever... Dude, this is the best clip I've ever seen.
Sorry, son. I fixed up your head as best I knew how. I guess I missed a spot.
He's not an idiot. He's confidently moronic. Yeah.
That's cute. Okay. That was the worst one ever.
I think I'm going to start watching him more. I can't. I'm banned from there. He blocked me from streaming. Well, not streaming it, but reacting to it. It's like watching a dementia patient. I fucking love that he has this obviously annoying nuisance that he can't get mad at and do anything. Whoever Obi is, donor, relative, or whatever, it's obvious how much they annoy him, and he can't get mad. Isn't it someone related to Anissa? It has to be, otherwise he would be more overtly mad. Reminds me of the guy who donates to DSP. As long as he doesn't hurt the dog, she deserves better. I don't have CTE. I don't have CTE. I don't have CTE. New soundbite just dropped on the H3 podcast. Every lolcow is that one guy they can't get rid of for some reason. It definitely feeds the trolls. Obi is the secret hero. I like how he lost his sub. He lost his sub in the 35 minutes. Dude, that really puts this whole thing together, is that he sits here and endures this fucking humiliation ritual for 35 consecutive minutes, and he doesn't gain a single subscriber. Not a single subscriber throughout that entire thing. That is so awesome for him. I love that for him. Personally. I do love that for him. And by the way, just for context, I tangentially mentioned that my Twitch channel existed again, and during the last 30 seconds, we started a hype train on the channel. And we jumped up from, how many did we say we had? 192? We're at now 206, to be clear. I just tangentially mentioned that I have a dormant Twitch account, and in the time that it took him to, in like the sped up time, we gained a fuckload of followers, subscribers or whatever, so yeah, we're gaining on him. We're gaining on him right now. We have a hype train, a channel hype train is going on right now, but it's about to end. That's so fucking funny. Why is it not popping up on the screen? I'm seeing it here. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated has resubscribed. Lucasify has resubscribed. Thank you for your support. All right, moving forward, iDubbbz has hope for growing his audience. So he's going to come on YouTube and he's going to stream to like 550 people probably. That's my guess. 500, 800 on his first stream back, maybe even 1,000, and then from there it'll just go down.
I think we'll get new people in here when I just start...
Wait, why would he want new people in here? I thought that iDubbbz was content with his small audience, and it's actually so much better.
I think we'll get new people in here when I just start...
The fun part is when he goes to YouTube, he'll have to reban everybody.
Posting more. And I've also been considering doing the YouTube thing as well. I think it would just mean that we would stream on both platforms, and I think... we would just play less copyrighted music on stream.
Dude, the reason why he can't go to YouTube is he can't watch 90 Day Fiancé anymore. He actually has to make content, and he can't just do the general shit that he's been doing.
We definitely have more snarkers.
Guys, thank you for the level 2 hype train. You guys are awesome, man. I really appreciate the support from... Dude, my Twitch career has been short, but my support has been long, okay?
Haters on YouTube, though. Plus, I like that on Twitch. I can reply to people in chat.
Oh, dude, you gifted a subscriber. Thank you to gifting a subscriber to Anissa Jomha. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the channel, Anissa. Thank you very much for that. Oh, Anonymous just gifted a sub? I don't know who that is, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can only reply on YouTube if you watch on...
Anissa, enjoy your Nick DeOrio emotes, okay? Next time you go live, remember that you have my emote package.
Desktop.
Remember, you have my emote package, okay?
Oh, that's strange. I'm not really fucking concerned about people coming in. It's like, you know, that's what the ban and the block is for.
Wait, did he just try to open a granola bar with his teeth?
And then the block is for.
Dude, it's a fucking rip. Is that not like a granola bar? What is he... Why the fuck are you immediately going in with your chompers, dude? I gotta remove the wiggler. He's immediately biting the granola bar. Why would you do this? What the fuck? Simple Ian, dude. He's like, oh, dude, I gotta get this food open. What do I do? Just bite into it, bro. Dude, gold tooth. You gotta use that gold tooth of yours. Yes, Ian, expose more of you on a daily basis. Yeah, please. Everything, like, lol cows always go, oh my
Can I say
god.
something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Dude, the lol cow way is, wait a minute. I'm really stressed out, and I'm not really good on my toes, and my content has been really controversial recently. I think I should stream. You can't actually block people from watching, only commenting, right? Yeah, you can't prevent people from watching. But you can't really prevent people on Twitch either. They have a feature for it, but when I open an incognito window, they don't know. You know, they have no idea. Twitch has no idea that we're circumventing the policy. Ooh, boy. Yeah. We have another gifted sub, but I don't know who it's to. Thank you. Up next. Oh, dude, we got an Uncle Aaron moment right now. There's an Uncle Aaron moment happening. iDubbbz is going to show off this sick beat he created in FL Studio. And yes, his followers are lower here, but I guess it's from earlier. I mean, I keep saying followers.
Nicholas DeOrio
I mean money.
streamed about this last
Subscribers.
night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on
We got an
this
Uncle
shit.
Aaron moment.
iDubbbz in 6 months. Basically, Seinfeld. It's a show. It has a cast of characters. You have Gerald Seinfeld, the what's the deal with airline food guy.
All right, guys, I got it right here, dude. Here we go.
Frequency lock?
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? I'm just saying, Insomniac cooked Miles so bad. He made Miles like a nerdy loser. I guess it's maybe more like the comic books, but like the movie did a lot to fix that problem.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
And they also are like extremely bad with their treatment of every minority character on the screen. Dude, look at our sick beat we created. Holy fuck, bro. Whoa! Thank you guys so much for your support. I believe we are in a hype train level 4 currently.
Also preface, this isn't the beat and the style of song that I'm after. This is what just kind of
Nicholas
came
the Goat.
Thank
you.
you.
For the $5, my man.
Preloaded with FL Studio, so I just made a silly beat with it.
I like make safe.
By the way, that
dude, this is actually Uncle Aaron coded.
These chords are all kinds of fucked up.
Dude, look at Anissa. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this.
The robot is saying,
she's literally sobbing.
Open your boob and close your boob.
I don't know. This is fine. I have no problem. Anissa's constantly looking at herself with that lazy eye. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to look at this and get mad about it. I think it's kind of funny. Ian copes about Mahadi going on H3 podcast while never actually watching the segment, says he will die on the hill of not saying anything wrong.
Freedom guy will...
DeOrio,
Thank
commentator
you.
Of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Vintage Twitch moment was you trying to stream Ralph versus Medicare and immediately ending stream a minute in cause you got immediately bombarded with slurs.
Do we have a clip of that? I think there's actually a clip of that on this channel. If you could find where that is, I would love to show my audience. This is why I had to quit going on Twitch, bro. Every time something funny would happen, somebody would just drop the fucking hard R. Where, dude? I think it's on this channel because it's probably like a very old video. Let me look at this. Let me check my channel. I actually know where I think I could find this. Ralph debate. Augie and Nick react to Ralph discussing Onision. Ralph, you need to stop drinking. Drummer 828 archive. That one's probably very funny. Debate? No, that's not gonna. Medicare? It's somewhere on this channel. No, dude. Did I delete it? Maybe I deleted it. Whoa! What the fuck is this 50 minutes ago? Nick doesn't like legal mindset, but the whole second hour was him just turning his brain. Oh my god, get off the channel. Bye. Oh, dude, thank you for gifting a sub to Chun Logic.
Possible.
Dude, that support means more to me than you know. Guys, the beef is over. Holy shit. I thought that was on here, right? Or has it been deleted?
Talk shit about you and Anissa on the harassment podcast again? No, because I imagine it was revealed to him that it was just like a weird hate podcast, a weird hate and harassment podcast that doesn't actually...
Bro, they literally watched the show. I'm so good. Like, this is okay.
We have any interest in him as a person, or, you know, what he's going through, or the show, or even following his story.
No, they had an interest in like shitting on you guys because you like said all that stuff, and then they found out about it.
Or Iran in general, for that matter, and it was just like an excuse to hate on one of his enemies, because he's got a long-growing enemy list. I don't know what was said. I'm just assuming that it was like generally defensive shit of him and his partner.
Like, why are you going to talk about it if you don't even watch it? This is another problem for a lot of aspects of content creation. When people make really crazy sweeping claims when you know that they haven't watched any of the content they're talking about.
Or his, I don't know, experience in Iran or whatever. But, you know, I will die on the hill that we said nothing fucking wrong when we were watching the show. I think other people coming to the U.S., they don't think that they're, you know, that they're doing a U.S. propaganda by, you know, talking...
Dude, they're just doing a U.S. propaganda, man.
About how free everything is. But of course they wouldn't think that because they're, you know, they're not American. They have different, you know, different mindset on all of it. And some people are legitimately Ameriboos. They're just like, yeah, I don't see anything wrong. I would love to... I'd prefer being here than, you know, where I come from. But even Maddie had admitted in the show, like, I don't think I'd stay, you know. I think if we didn't work out, I think I'd go back to Iran. So...
But what if you actually liked it here and you wanted, like, I don't... Can you not, like, I guess consider that maybe that was something that he wanted to do?
Even that much was said.
Like, in comparison to where he lives, you couldn't, like, maybe he didn't want to go back? I don't know. He's so unpleasant and boring. I'm half convinced he's just going to double down on everything from now on. Well, there's no reason, like, he's not going to lose any viewers, right? It's really only up from here, I imagine. I'm not really... Yeah, I don't know. They have 2 deflections, a Marabou and Incel. Take your pick. Well, they've kind of exhausted all the other ones. Oh, I was going to watch this before in the Tom stuff, but obviously there was more important shit to look over. So this is where apparently I get brought up in this. Let me hop through the intro because I don't want to get spoiled. Stoic Chronicles, everybody. Epic Me Marinos here.
Max says I almost crashed last night. The ice almost got me. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, but irrelevant to the point. I'm trying to get my cortisol spiked here.
What the fuck?
Well, the rest of the country is getting...
He's doing the Hassan thing. Ruffle my feathers, American flag cap. Because he, like, Hassan wears, like, the military uniform or whatever to try to trigger the right, I guess.
Pelted pretty good. I think the East Coast is getting pelted pretty good.
Bro, what is your stream? Why do you let them do this for channel points?
Is getting pelted pretty good. I think the East Coast is getting pelted pretty good.
I think that you guys would actually revolt. At least when I do this shit to you, it's for, like, a fuckload of money, right? It's not like... I'm not letting people do that for free.
Why?
I'm Brian, or Scale 2000, or Tarot Card. I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail.
Dude, that fucking guy is so gross.
I agree, actually. I think we would agree on this.
Like, there are so many people like him out there in charge of fucking moderating
All he saw was this is, like, exactly what Ethan Klein's Reddit moderators must be.
Discords and Reddits and...
Meanwhile, the only Ethan Klein Reddit moderator that we've met, half my chat, despite the fact that there's, like, a billion red flags, was like, I could fix her, guys, I could fix her, when you started your OnlyFans, I could fix her. Meanwhile, my whole chat is like, Turkey Tom should not date BPD girls. And then all of a sudden, my whole chat's just like, oh, this woman's got every red flag. I can fix her. I can fix her. You guys are hypocrites.
They're just like, they're the nastiest people online. They have
Diesel patches. Stale 2000 slander will not be tolerated.
so much fucking, like, hate and smoke for everyone, but they're disgusting people. To make them less
Bro, that is... Someone wrote common Diesel W. That is not how you spell diesel.
bad. I wonder if that works. I feel like I would get so...
BDW is a blurp system. If he doesn't have it set up as redeemable rewards, that means people are paying bits. Oh, wait, so they're paying bits to play their own audio choices. So this is his TTS thing? I apologize, then. I don't know how the new Twitch system works. In the past, you could spend channel points. So they're spending, like... How much money to do this? Does anybody know? Can I go on his thing and does he have like a list of pre-established, like, hold on, iDubbbz. Let me see this. Can I, if I go to any of his, like his homepage, I am banned, but I should be able to read it. Help me earn points by reaching level 2. Ooh. Oh, this is tragic. Oh my god, this is tragic, chat. Oh my god, this is tragic. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing here. Help me earn points in February to reach plus level 2. All we need are 300 subscribers. It is pretty early. How creator eligibility works. Creators must maintain point requirements for 3 consecutive moments to be eligible for the Plus program. Eligibility status will be evaluated at the end of the month according to the time zone. Gifts and Prime subs are not counted towards eligibility. Level 1 is 60-40 revenue share. Level 2 is a 70-30 revenue share. So he desperately needs this many regular... All he needs, okay, are that many paid subscribers to get 70-30 revenue split. And your point increases if you become a tier 3 sub. iDubbbz's goal, only 1,425 subs to go. How far are we in? So it doesn't say how many months he's done it yet. I don't know if that means this is the first one. I remember he was talking about the 3, so he must have gotten the level 1 stuff after e-begging for it, because he was at the end of his 3rd month and he wasn't going to hit it. So that means he's probably got, like, he's probably 2 or 3 months in now. He really needs these subs, guys. You should be giving them to him and not me. Whoa! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for gifting it to Legal Mindset.
Oh, like, because there's always new people feeding in. Like, that's the idea, is you want, like, you want it to grow. I guess that's the point of moderation, though, right? Like, yes, to be the change I want to see. It made me feel bad as a woman to, like, always be shat on in comment sections because women bad. They do that to every group. No person deserves to feel like that. Yeah, that kind of is a big deal. And it is true. There are so many, like, communities online where they are, like, sausage fest. They're all like controlled by men, and like they were very like deliberate in like having it be a boys only club. So I guess I get it. I get what you mean. Also, like for the amount of people out there who don't want the responsibility, like I guess we do have to have some examples of places that the moderation is where the moderation is working. Yeah, it's a balance for sure. There's also a lot.
Dude, everything is really easy when you have 150 viewers and you can just ban every single one of them. Dude, I don't know.
Manipulation happening in comment sections.
If you ask 7 million sub YouTuber iDubbbz how much he can moderate and actively fucking stop, he would tell you that he can't do anything about it. And he'd be right, but he would be saying that because he was old iDubbbz and not new iDubbbz. But the reality is, the larger your audience is, the less control you have.
People are brainwashed into hatred. If every comment section you see is filled with hatred, it seems normal. It shouldn't be. I agree. I just don't want people saying hateful shit that quashes legitimate discussion. People should not shy away from discussion because every other comment is X demographic bad. Yeah, I agree. I've become very cynical, I think,
Yes, you have.
Because of the special attention that me and my community gets from, like, a lot...
Well, actually, I'm shocked he's being honest here. Holy fuck. I never thought I'd see it.
Creatures.
Dude, I have become fucking disenfranchised.
I say creatures very generally because I do know that it comes from like a lot of different places on the internet. They resurfaced a video of you ripping the crown, basically saying this is why iDubbbz is bad.
Oh my god, dude. Yes, bro. Yes.
Basically proving that you changing was actually...
Bro, why is he reading this during the fucking intro?
A good thing. Dude, what are you gonna do? You know? I see it happen on both sides as well. Like, you know, I see other people having their old clips brought up all the time.
Your old clips come up because you don't stop talking about them. You just go on every podcast to talk about what like a fucking fragile, destroyed soul you are and how your entire life view has changed or something. But like you don't actually provide anything. You're just like a success story to them until the moment you're not.
As an indication.
They're going to turn on you.
Of why they've always been terrible.
And you're not going to be smart enough to navigate out of it. And your channel's going to die.
Terrible. And it's like, I don't know.
And that's saying a lot because it's pretty dead right now.
It's kind of, what would I say? It's a low IQ move. It's a low IQ move. iDubbbz defending H3 this early into 2026? No, Emily, that's me having a fucking brain. I'm still mad they doxed Cruel World Happy Minds child via stalking her family member's Facebook. Okay, that's creepy.
Yeah.
That's next level.
I also want to say for...
Oh, dude, Anise is coming in here. Let's hear it.
Emily, you're correct that I think sharing clips when the person clearly hasn't changed, I don't actually think there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Like, if somebody is, like, very clearly...
Oh, so the line is, well, my husband has changed. You can't make fun of him anymore. But if you still think that this person's bad, you should be able to pull up everything from their past ever. Well, that's a cool line to draw in the sand.
I recommend watching Nicholas DeOrio's latest
That's an arbitrary line to draw.
Brew Rare Andrew skates badly L. Just found out my job is losing funding at the end of next week.
Oh.
Not too worried though. I always come out ahead.
Stay safe, brother.
One has, like, kind of communicated why what they did was wrong and is different. That's fine, but I do actually think it's completely valid to share.
Dude, here's the line, okay? The line is my husband, and everything to the right of my husband is bad. Everything to the left of my husband is awesome, but my husband is the line. Thank you, Anissa, for this awesome shit that you're providing for us.
Things, if the person is still continuing those patterns, especially today. That's my take.
Yeah. I just think it's weird that people get mad that iDubbbz matured, but then use old clips as weaponry. Yeah, it's true. Oh, you know what?
Why is he talking through his intro music? Why not just start the stream?
It's actually a great point, Ashton Blunt, because now that I'm thinking about it, it is a little bit like, I gotta recognize that, of course, I would have a sensitivity to it.
Wait, what is Music Monday? Is this it says stream soon, right? news music talk. When the fuck is the song battle?
Because I receive it.
Dude, he's trying everything, right? He's like, I love this. I'm so happy with what I'm doing. He's trying every niche.
But it doesn't mean that it's always like unjustified. So that's
Dude, guys, welcome to Monday. We're gonna be watching my wife's list of approved bands who haven't supported Israel recently. Oh boy, I'm really excited.
When will you show off some of your music on stream? I love making music. Is that true? Fisherman fan, you love making music? I don't know if I believe you. By the way, guys, this is Fisherman fan. They abandoned a pupper on the side of the road because they were buying a new PC and they didn't want to they didn't want to sell the PC or make better changes. It was from a few.
That's kind of insane.
Streams
You literally never have to abandon a dog on the side of the road. There's like always a location that will take this dog.
I think we've all been there, right?
Why would you just leave it in the middle of the road, like on the side of the road, to die?
Well,
it's not like the dog can just assimilate into like wait, what?
I don't think so. I don't think we have, but we are.
Yeah, that's totally real.
That's why they're a sus user, right? We have to have a solid reason. Some people, they don't have as like detailed.
Dude, actually, you guys don't know this, but this guy is the person who left a dog on the side of the road on Christmas Eve about 7 to 10 years ago.
The reason is that to be sus. Some of the time they just, they come in and say cuck or whatever, and we're like, okay, you're a little sus. So just, keep an eye on this guy. They're sus. What happened to the cuck chair?
Why wouldn't you just ban him if you think he's sus? Who cares?
I decided to move it back here. I do have.
If it's enough to pull up on the stream, it's enough to ban the guy. Just get rid of him.
Have like a kind of a nice area for it there. But it's not. It doesn't really make for good decoration. Okay, so here's the deal. A couple things. Do you guys have any tech tone news that you can share with me, or should I say rape tone news that you can share with me? Apparently, it was kind of dropping the past couple of days, and it sounds like he did a lot of things. Like apparently, like he admitted to having a micro penis. The judge told him.
The funny thing is, his issues with Tectone is that he wants all of this to be true. And he might end up being right on some of these talking points, but it's not because he's actually looked into anything or actually checked out why these things are accurate. He just like net decked it. He like wants it to happen.
That he should delete all the fucking gross videos off of his phone. Who is that dude? He's a Twitch streamer who's like friends with Asmongold. And he admitted that he did a right-wing pivot because of his rape accusations or allegations.
Also, Asmongold.
Dude, it's so fucking... What is... Like, it's really interesting. I don't know if the expectation is, like, he would get sympathy for saying as much in court, but it didn't go his way. So, he said he grifted...
What is the wallpaper? It's buttered popcorn.
To the right because allegations...
He's got the grandma special.
Came out. That's crazy.
I personally like the 2 pink lights in the background. Instead of like a random $9 strip of Govee light or whatever.
Gold, you mean the political commentator Zach Rar? Yes, of course. Zach Rar.
I also say to Tectone, because he called me your husband. You fucking own, bitch. Yeah. I'm your husband now.
Dude, that looks so cool off screen.
Hell yeah, get owned, Rape Tone. That's such a such a bad nickname. I've been seeing it on TikTok and shit. They're calling him Rape Tone. I'm like, oh man, we were so like. Some people's names just don't work for for a reflection of who they are with the funny nicknames, man. We need something like Pedro Troll. I'll love to Hassan, but my guy's not that good at with the nicknames. Yeah, I mean, Hassan...
I'm Brian, or Scale 2000, or Tarot Card. I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestream.
Oh yeah, it is a blurp. I don't know the mechanics of the blurp.
Hell?
What's this motherfucking thing? The Saturnberg? What's this motherfucking thing? The Saturnberg?
So is this like media share? You can just send any video to him? I imagine it has to be moderated in some capacity.
Nick just started.
Or they would just be spamming him with clips of like, my wife started an OnlyFans. My wife started an OnlyFans. My wife started an OnlyFans. And that would be the whole stream. Like, you can't use any video, right?
I met that guy in real life.
Yeah.
It's like
I think you're right.
I'll get you. I would Very mean.
Yeah. Did you see Adam 22's boxing match? I did, Matthias. I should have fucking signed up.
No one cares enough to do that anymore. Bro, I wish Keemstar would bring back Operation False Hope. Get 150 new viewers watching iDubbbz, and then have them all drop $2 at once to play My Wife Started at OnlyFans, and it just fucking erupts 150 times in a row in his stream, and then everybody leaves. iDubbbz is reluctant to guess the word stank on Wordle. I really like his gaming content. I need another 30-minute segment on when this motherfucker does the what game was was it Wordle that he was struggling on? I don't know the game it was, where he was just sitting there and he refused to even guess anything while he had 3 remaining guesses.
It's stank or it's spank. Stank is like, I think that's the type of word they would include because it recently has been made into a word.
I don't think that's true. Stank is not a new word.
Stank.
It's the past tense of stink, right?
Stank.
Like it stank. That's not a new word.
Could be skank as well.
Dude, wait, I'm sorry. We're not just scrolling past that.
Stank. Stank is like, I think that's the type of word they would include because it recently has
Dude, they just unveiled this new word specifically to describe you.
Made into a word. Stank. Could be skank as well. Skank's not out of there. Is there a word where we can use both a T and a P and a K?
Dude, he needs to stop doing word games. Like, word games cannot be his content. This is clearly not his bread and butter.
You get it?
Dude, it was unveiled at the new word convention.
Like, could we have a word? I just saw Keffel's tweet.
Dude, he's so slow!
Something like that.
Shout out to Tony Stank. True.
I don't think we can. Don't rage bait us. No, I just don't want to.
Nicholas!
I don't want to get it on the
Thank you for the
sixth
$5,
one.
my man.
Whatever, stank. All right, I guessed right. It's stank.
That's so fucking
Can I
funny.
say something to you, Nick? I really like.
Thank you!
Why?
Ian reiterates that he specifically never called H3 a pedophile. So, if you guys haven't seen the last stream segment, it was Ethan responding to it. Basically, he put up the Destiny thing on the bottom corner and then made it transparent. And on the screen, it was accusing Ethan of molesting his children. So now iDubbbz, the next day, has to wake up and walk it back because he's kind of a fucking loser.
Ron Bubble in chat says, do you regret implying Ethan is a pedophile?
It wasn't him, it was the dragon.
Pedophile that molests his own kids, or do you agree with that? I never said that. I never even implied that. I don't know where you got that idea. I did show an image that Destiny had said that.
This is so cowardly, bro.
And I still find it really odd and creepy that Ethan would harass loads of other people on the internet who aren't bothering him in the slightest. Yet the one who would...
This just comes from a guy who doesn't have any kids, so he doesn't realize this. I don't...
Make an accusation like
another childless streamer who's
that,
like, yeah, dude, it's just like a normal joke about you raping your children. What's wrong with that?
Who aren't bothering him in the slightest. Yet the one who would make an accusation like that, he has no smoke for. Very suspicious. It's almost like he's a little wimpy man. He's a small little wimpy man who wants to punch down. It's almost like he's a scared...
Dude, it is crazy that he's saying a small wimpy man punching down on his, 7 million sub ass. That is actually very funny.
Little wimpy man.
Well, unfortunately, you fucking ran your career into a hole, and now... Yeah, I mean, it's a little difficult. Ethan made a 3-hour podcast calling Destiny a P-word. Ian is bad at everything he does, including rage bait. Why does his face look like it hurts? Greasy face eventually crusts. The forced smile collides with genuine despair and creates an abomination. He always looks like he's in the middle of taking a mean shit. The sheer amount of effort to think and talk is stressing him out. His tattoos suck so much, it's funny. I didn't even notice them in this clip. Oh, because you're seeing, his chest. Okay, gotcha. Can someone edit this with a clip of her saying that Ethan should have an OnlyFans?
I viewed Ethan as an asexual being.
That is a great way for this clip to start. There we fucking go.
I viewed Ethan as an asexual being. I don't want to...
You viewed Ethan... Wait, hold on.
Viewed Ethan...
You viewed Ethan as a sexual being? You want to have sex with Ethan Klein? Did I hear that right?
I viewed Ethan as an asexual being.
As a sexual being?
I don't want to know...
She wants to take the Klein cock? Like, what's happening? Dude, asexual being.
I viewed...
She wants his children?
Viewed Ethan as an asexual being. I don't want to know that he has, like, reproductive organs, period, let alone reproductive thoughts.
That seems kind of contradictory to calling him a sexual being.
So the last, like, year or couple years has been so...
Alert!
Foul.
Dude, my whole chat's like, no, you don't understand, Nick. It's a different sexuality. What she's trying to say is asexual. Or, because you've just learned about gender yesterday. You might not be aware of this one. Guys, I'm fucking trolling you. Do you get...
Snark brain.
I hate it. He's just so excited about penises, vaginas, other things that I won't say.
That's fucking funny. Does Anissa not know that Hila and Ethan... Yeah, dude, Anissa literally...
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black.
Thank you!
For the goal, it's currently Chinese, Lunar New Year for us Easterners, so have some red packet money. Funny YouTube man. Red lantern, red lantern, red lantern, red lantern, red lantern.
Yes, dude, very much. Red lantern, red lantern, red lantern, red lantern, red lantern, red lantern. USA winning tomorrow. I'm not betting on it. Okay, update on my DraftKings. I was down $200. I put like 220 to 250. I forgot exactly how much. I got annihilated in the Super Bowl. Okay, so I got one bet back. I took my $20, made it $36. All right, I used 10 of those dollars and then made a safe bet. So I had to get back to 36. My $10 bet lost. It's a fucking wash. $36. Still on $36. DraftKings, baby, gave me a free bet. So I winged a parlay completely randomly. All right? And it fucking hit, bro. $80 up. Back to 117. We're making our money back, okay? Listen, don't gamble, all right? Don't gamble. We're fucking back, bro. Free bet. Don't stop. That's crucial. Exactly, dude. I'm just trying to make my money back, man. Just trying to make my money back. We need NFL music during the bit. I'll keep updating you, but I'm not betting tomorrow. Dude, people like there's no such thing as a safe bet. Those people are lying, okay? The US and Canada were going to the gold medal game.
I really like you.
Why? I don't care what anybody says. When fucking the US was playing like Slovakia, bro, they were going to score more than 3 goals. That's not a crazy bet. All right? That was not even going to be... I knew that those were not going to be competitive hockey games. Now, tomorrow, when the U.S. plays Canada in the gold medal game, I know that whoever I put money on is going to lose. So I'm not going to be betting on that game, because if I bet for the United States, Canada's going to win. And if I bet for Canada, then I'm a traitor. I'm literally like a race traitor, and the U.S. will win. So I can't bet on that game. Anyways, yeah, that's the put $1 on Canada. Yes, dude, that's what we need to do. I'll put $1 on Canada. Yep, I'm unfollowing. What the fuck?
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffel's appreciated
Thank
the
you.
shout out.
Imagine if Ethan talked about her sexuality the way she spoke about his. I mean, he should, because it's funny. Psychosexual much? Well, that's the thing. They're like, oh, they're sexually obsessed with us when he's like a dragon. And then she's just like, yeah, dude, I picture Ethan with like a flat fucking, like, non-human flap of skin where his penis or vagina would be. Anissa telling Ian, oh, dude, this is... So I guess they're continuing to... Their journey watching this show is still going.
In the same house.
I wonder if his solution ended up being the comedy, because I really kind of do feel like he doesn't have much in the way of, like, hobbies or career or anything.
I think that this guy doesn't have hobbies or a career. Anissa, please, I need you to give me a big fucking win right now. Please turn this on your husband.
Like moving countries, if you don't have a partner that's aware of the... Like, I try to get you out of the house and doing things...
Oh, no! Dude, this guy makes one observation. You're actually a pathetic homebody who doesn't leave your house.
I really kind
Who are you to criticize these people?
I wonder if his solution ended up being the comedy, because I really kind of do feel like he doesn't have much in the way of, like, hobbies or career or anything.
Like, moving...
His biggest enemy is his wife. Bro, if they had a Halo radar system, there'd be a red dot next to him at all times.
Countries, if you don't have a partner that's aware of the... Like, I try to get you out of the house and doing things because I know what it was like to live
What
in
does that
the
mean?
US and have nothing. And it is really hard to move to a country and have nothing and have no one. So I do think that if you have a partner that's living in your country and you're kind of just expecting them to, like, figure it out, it won't end well.
Yeah.
Not saying that it's an excuse for how he's talking to her, but, like, if you can't work and it's hard for you to kind of figure it out.
Yeah, that's fair.
You do, I'm sure, depression.
So funny. Yeah, the guy who tells everyone to go touch grass. Well, joke's on him. There's only ice where he lives. You have nothing and no one, and I'm here to help. Happy Canada Day! This is pre-tattoos, before whatever dark magic has ruined them. Has convinced them to have Crayola drawn on their fucking arms. Have nothing and have no one. Anissa talking about Ian like he's an orphan or something. Anissa over-explains who she's been hanging out with to the curbs. Oh, yeah. Alright, so... Here, listen to this one.
I went to a gaming cafe with a loved one. Yeah, keep it vague because...
Dude, did you see his fucking eye move?
Freaks out there.
Wait, saying loved one makes it even worse.
Oh, no, dude. So now iDubbbz identified this is going to be a big problem. Why are you telling this story? This looks worse. Why are you doing it? Why are you sharing this?
You gotta
Stop
be
it.
specific so no one can fill in the blank.
Family member?
There you go. That works.
What, a family member?
The third member of our polycule.
That I'm blood related to.
Yeah.
That wouldn't stop you. Maybe it would. Who knows? How am I supposed to know if that would stop you?
I hate that.
Maybe you're like the Lannisters.
Be that big. You fucking...
No, then
Cersei Lannister. Okay, yeah, blood related. That would never come up. They're trying to make a Prince Joffrey.
Make it even weirder.
I know you're right.
Fuckers.
You fuckers.
That's funny. Dude, Deadums! I need you to explain this to them. Sneeko has joined the polycule. True, Rob. Oh my god, dude. Cool, I didn't ask for you to over-explain yourself. It doesn't help, because you're a known liar. She scratches her scalp, then immediately looks at what she... Wait, what?
To a gay, yeah, keep it vague, cafe with a loved one.
So she itches herself, and she's, like, checking her fucking fingernail to see what debris came off of her head.
Keep it vague because... Freaks!
What the fuck, dude? That's... Yeah, me when lice. Maybe she's got... One of her exotic animals have given her lice. That could be it. Why does she keep spending money? They both need to get a job. How many people were turned into this? 12. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's 111?
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter?
Oof.
Nick Oreo.
Not good.
Mr. Oreo.
Not good. Not good at all. iDubbbz says that he'll do more VTuber dragon drama streams because they get good views.
Legume is a nice guy. The Scorched Legume is a nice guy, but he only shows up when he's called upon, when there's enough noise.
Is that his name, the Scorched Lagoon?
Noise being made.
Or Dragoon?
The Pedo Troll podcast would need to continue.
Thank you!
Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Oh, Game of Thrones update. I'm currently on episode 4. I was on episode 2 last time. I said 4 last time. I was on 2. Of season 4 right now. And dude, fucking Targaryen girl is badass, bro. She is badass. She seems like a really good person.
You to engage with...
it's like really cool that she's freeing all those slaves.
Scorched Legume or other parts of the internet need to continue their assault on me for him to come out and really give people the old 1-2. So he'll show up maybe once a week, maybe a little bit more. It depends.
How do you not know her name? Okay, because I don't know if I'm gonna pronounce it right. Is it Daenerys? Is that how you say it? Daenerys? I know I'm gonna get the fucking name pronunciation wrong. My whole chat's gonna cry about it.
Depends. I'll have no choice but to have Scorched Legume come out very often if the viewers on average are just higher on Scorched Legume streams.
That's fucking funny. Imagine explaining to someone in 2016 that one of the biggest YouTubers would evolve into a struggling basement-dwelling loser who pretends to be a dragon. Guys, it could be worse. He could go to conventions and get... Dude, did we cover this? I wanted to cover this. There was a girl who went live and dropped a twitlonger on her boyfriend because he was caressed by another man at the convention. And then she found out that it wasn't just like, oh, a picture where they were being like caressing him, that allegedly this guy was in a 5-man gangbang dressed as like a ferret. Do we know anything about this? That was what I remember. That was what I heard. Does anyone know about that? You said that yesterday? I will bring that to the intro. I will bring that to the intro. Pirate Software? Because it was at a furry convention, and they had like there was apparently a 5-man fucking gangbang or something that was alleged. Nick just read the books. I don't know. I'll look it up. iDubbbz cycle, drama slop for engagement, humiliation, act like you're above the drama, humiliation, drama slop for engagement. Does this mean, does the man not shower? Why is he so greasy? And I've explained this a million times. I don't know if he's really greasy or if he showers before the stream because he's really greasy. Something tells me, when people always show up with a wet head, that means they didn't shower in the morning and they were probably disgusting. That's usually what you're getting if somebody showed up with a wet head. So he's either dirty now or he is self-conscious that he was dirty before and he's now clean. All right, let's take a look at Stoic Chronicles. Apparently, he did a stream of unbanned requests.
Hey, Drodosk, I'll give it to you. If you want the ban, we'll give it to you. It took him 20 minutes to come up with a line about a cuck chair. Bro, that is so...
This has to be such a... Because you know what? Having a tiny fucking chat and knowing that, like, of your 111 viewers, 30 of them are probably ops, like, playing the long troll, that has to be fucking soul-shattering.
Mocking her on stream, and I'm so happy. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of gross PT shit. Just when I think, like...
He can't even say Ethan. He can't even call him pedo troll. Now he's calling it PT.
Like... Oh, it's been quiet. It's been quiet on the old PT front. Something just fucking... I get smacked in the face with some sort of shit. The dude had one of his worst performing days, weighted by his past Monday performances, and he was on one. Yeah. Now, yesterday's episode was bad. He was absolutely vile to Denims and Caseytron again, even threatening Caseytron with legal action again. Gross. Yeah, he's, I don't know, man. That shit is... It's nasty, dude. Like,
all right, we're gonna look at the Caseytron stuff tonight because I didn't see any of that. I completely missed it. It's the tail end of this segment. But didn't Caseytron put herself in like a really bad situation? I've got Luss's video on standby, so this is a bit of a nuclear new thing.
I cannot fucking...
Or is this the previous comment? Actually, because the date of this is... Oh, I don't know.
You have to look at these like a lot of these creators, specifically like Caseytron, like a lot more objectively. Like, she's been doing this shit for so long, and Casey, like, she spits facts. She has been in this game for a very long time, despite like loads of hate, like, and so loads of
do you see like yourselves as kindred spirits because you're both failed streamers who have been like here for, who are grandfathered in but also unemployable with absolutely no fucking resume that you could, like, with a huge resume gap from your previous job,
cells,
and like no life skills in your 30s,
just always barking at her, like, she perseveres, and it's not easy. It really isn't easy.
I have a question. Does he have ambient lighting off to the side? I've noticed more and more on recent live streams, along with his two iconic pink dots, His entire left side of his face is blue. What the fuck is that about?
To do with that amount of hate. Like, it is rough. I just get a little taste of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it as bad as...
Dude, this guy's got 5 viewers, and like 3 of them are there to stalk him, and he's still falling on his sword.
At least I don't think I do. Who knows? There's really not a metric for that.
It could be a light from the snake cage. Maybe.
Any metrics on what the freak...
His wife's boyfriend is watching TV. It's like, hey man, I'm trying to stream over here. Shut the fuck up! I just got back from my job! I want to watch American Dad!
Out of the Dragon? No, I don't have any metrics.
He did a VTubing stream where he was a retarded dragon. Okay, yeah, we knew about that.
Because the thing is, I have to look for that shit, and it's not good for my mental health to be seeking it out. If it comes across my page, fine, that's fun. But I have some method.
All right, here's the translation. He's trying to stop looking, but he can't stop. He can't fucking do it. He can't do it, Mr. Krabs. He's been trying, but he can't fucking do it.
Of like, what do you call it? People who it can get filtered through. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think the dragon. I think the dragon was a success. I think our first.
I think the bull dragon is nuts across your
foray into VTubing was a success. So the plan going forward is we're gonna have a day dedicated to VTubing Scorched Legume. Scorched Legume will just be honest.
Do you know what made that so much funnier? This is the Fa remix. So in the background I'd share Fa! This is so stupid, bro. Why is he playing this?
A more unhinged version of myself. Really. What the hell does that mean, John Diaper?
Why are you talking to John Diaper, man? Why are you addressing John Diaper by his full legal name?
Explain yourself, John Diaper. You have...
Why are we still talking to John Diaper?
30 seconds. Explain that joke that you... I'm going to assume that it's a joke. You have 30 seconds to explain it, otherwise I'm going to fucking woke blast your ass. I'm defending Angel Reese. But what does that mean? Jurassic Park. Everyone blocked John Diaper? I was confused. Oh my... This is one of those moments...
Dude, fucking Mr. Diaper has fucking hit the second tower.
Where I should fucking highlight the chatters.
Bro, his name was like John fucking something, and then he looked up on it. Dude, imagine if Ian looked up his LinkedIn and found out that was
shit. Okay, I kind of can. All right, John Diaper.
Dude, this is John M. Diaper from the Diaper family, and you can't treat him the way like you're.
We're highlighting you. Prepare to get highlighted. This is what John Diaper said. I asked John Diaper what he meant by that initial comment. What is this Jurassic Park reference? Honestly, I want to know.
Caitlin Clark is more talented, but she looks like Jurassic Park. I don't even get what that could be. Wait, what would that actually be?
I just want to... Maybe you're just...
Yeah, dude, look at iDubbbz. iDubbbz has some interesting tracks on at the bottom, dude. His favorite word has made an appearance on the show, dude. Finally, I've been waiting for a collab from the N-word and iDubbbz again. We've finally been granted it.
Not to say that it would...
Thank you, Natsuki, for pointing that out.
You can't shit on...
Dude, iDubbbz and his co-host are finally back together.
John Diaper? That's his fetish? Stovey Bass, I don't care if you're in the community or not. Like, genuinely, I do not care. You're copy pasta fodder to me. That's all you are. All right, let me get through this.
So I'm guessing this unban request thing is him just banning a bunch of chatters and then him going through their unban requests.
Chat, because I was doing a lot of...
Thank you, Stoic Chronicles, again. I'm sorry, I meant to have your name down here.
Yapping. Mr.
You make based content, and I love you.
Ian, I would formally like to participate in your stream and engage in bad faith rhetoric for sport, but the people you have for mods are causing me great distress and are pushing me away from your community, to which I am entitled to be a member. If I'm not welcome,
Did you ever get unbanned? Did I put an unban request in? I forgot. Did we do that? Twitch. Oh, good. It auto-completes to iDubbbz. You are banned. So I did not get unbanned. And I can't click on anything because it's offline. Let's see. How do I check to see if my... Chat on videos. I can't see if I got unbanned unless he's streaming. I mean, I know I didn't get unbanned, but I can't see the reason I didn't get unbanned unless he's streaming. Because I don't have access to chat, and all of his videos are subscribe only. And I gotta be honest with you, chat. I do not want to become a Denny's chef. Wait, there's little dots here. What is this? Oh, these are his goals. Oh my god. That is sad. Alright.
Rage against your existence and wallow forevermore in nostalgia.
You took random words from the chat for the request? Oh, I will definitely... I will research this and bring this back to you on Monday.
Kindly, a Reddit moderator with power who will be posting these screenshots. You should see the unban request we just got. Oh, man. All right.
What are his goals? Probably to survive the winter. It was like he was only one goal through, and we're at February 21st right now, so that's probably not good.
I'll take a peek. This ought to be good. Oh, brother. Oh my gosh, guys. I think this might be the time. So buckle up, guys. Here it comes. Pay attention. Everyone watch the screen right now, because we're going to transition into a different zone, okay?
Oh my god, I thought my computer just exploded. Holy shit, dude. Stoic Chronicles, you're a gangster.
The rules are confusing.
What the fuck, dude?
They're ominous.
I said it was a copy.
Lots of game. I have ADHD.
Is this him or is this you?
And cerebral palsy. What the fuck would they...
Dude, that was actually like... You know what? That was actually something. I will give him that. That was actually him.
Me.
That was kind of a good edit. No, that's Ian. Ian did that.
Welcome.
No, that was fucking Ian. That was kind of cool. All right. Wait, that was actually good.
The jail beneath the Denny's. Here,
that was like shockingly high effort.
We decide the fate of people who are in sus jail.
Sourced from Fiverr.
Jail, or specifically have been banned. Today, the person that we're looking at is a fuzzy little fella named Zone. All right, Zone. There we go. All right. Zone was banned.
Wait, is there a chance that I'm in here? No, he wouldn't do that.
We banned Zone. Zone came in. What did Zone say?
I'm praying you find Jesus. He is the way, the truth, and life. He loves you even though you mock him. I am praying the best on you. Okay.
Zone said, praying you find Jesus, Ian. He is the way, the truth, and the life. He loves you even though you mock him.
I get how this could be annoying, but why would you ban this person if you're in a position where, like, your entire fan base are ops now that have turned on you?
I'm praying...
Like, why would you kill this guy?
Best on your life. So, obviously, we're not a fan...
Like, this is the kind of person that you could afford to ban if you've got enough chatters and this really annoys you.
Of antisocial Jesus freaks. I like a Jesus freak on occasion that will be a little quirky.
I don't necessarily just nuke every person who's like, you have to find Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, unless they're like really fucking annoying about it. But again, if I had 111 viewers, I think I'd bite my tongue.
Guy who was commenting on our Patreon for a while, was that really ban-worthy? You pose a great question, Franny. That's exactly why we're looking at it. When it's funny, I'm willing to let them sit and chat. Okay, if they're like, if they're doing,
if you're mocking your religion, you could be here all you want. But if you're like, if you're fucking serious about it,
if they're being like a cooperative Jesus freak. Now, the nice thing,
thank you.
The goat. I appreciate that.
He should have said that he would find Jesus for 10 gifted subs. Always be hustling, baby.
Yeah, dude, this is what you guys don't realize is Zone is actually Augie, and he's trying to help him and rehabilitate.
About banning someone,
good one. Justin does various things, dude.
I will say, is you get an idea of like what their response is when you push them, right? You get sort of you get more feedback because they're able to fill in the blank of like, why was I banned? Let me question why I was banned. I wonder, and then you get more information. So now we're gonna look at the unban request.
Not sure why I was banned. I only wanted to share what I believe to be the truth that can change the lives like
This seems like a really awkward first unban request.
it did mine. Oh, okay. We like to ignore other people's beliefs because our way is the true way. Trolling is not my intention or my heart.
Nicholas DeOrio.
I meant
Keffels
what I
appreciated
said
the
when
shout-out.
I say I'm praying for the best for Ian in his life. Well, the thing is, it would be better if he was trolling. If this person was
Oh, okay.
trolling, I would actually prefer that. Because if they're not trolling,
I don't know if I would load up with this one. This is kind of a weird one to pick, considering.
then they're genuinely like shitty and delusional. So concerned praying, yeah. If open conversation,
So he just hates people like this.
I just saw
Okay.
Keffels tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Matthew chapter 6 verse 15. But if you do not forgive others their trespasses, neither will your Father forgive your trespasses. Unban me, Ian. I only typed N in caps.
Yeah, like this person's not even like mean to you. I get it if you want to ban a person who's preachy in your chat. I don't know if I'd do a whole segment making fun of them, but I mean, sure, I guess somebody's not really in need of new viewers anytime soon.
and exchange of ideas isn't welcome here.
I don't know if this is a real person or a bot. I mean, it sounds like Ian doesn't care. It sounds like Ian's just like, nah, dude.
Then I understand.
Yeah, dude, type forgiven if you
Have a blessed day, and I pray for a successful stream.
Dude, I wish that Bible Peter would clip this and he's like there is no unban.
Jesus loves everyone who watches and produces this stream. Okay, he brought it back there at the end. But he's also assuming still that we give a fuck about Jesus here. We don't.
Yeah, you see, this is what I'm trying to say is like, I don't know if this is the angle that I would approach this with.
Give a fuck about Jesus. This is the problem with the Jesus freak.
Like, why do you want to, why are you trying to push out like every like Catholic or Christian from your audience?
that genuinely like are like I am disobeying the word of God if I ever acknowledge that other people feel differently. Like that's a problem for them. Like they need to essentially always act as if other people also are believing it. It's kind of like what is that? Fake it? No, not fake it till you make it. There's a phrase, believe it, folks. Yeah. We have a lot more, but I need to like actually go through them and verify. Should we unban the Jesus freak?
I assume he's not unbanning this person, but I feel like it would be like you're gonna ban this person immediately if you choose to unban them. There's no chance that any of their other messages will look different than the one that you banned him for.
Requesting it, right? I don't want to unban someone who isn't requesting it, but let's do a poll. Can you
wait? This person's not even requesting to be unbanned. Well, yeah, they are. They literally are. This is an unban request.
Possible for one of the mods to do a poll. Do you label people who follow other religious figures as freaks? Yeah, sometimes. Okay, it looks.
You see what I'm saying? He's just like, dude, he is like my way maxing right now, and he's being kind of like, this is not the amount of intolerance I would have with 111 viewers.
Looks like
that's all I'm saying.
We're unbanning zone 39 to 29, 57% to 43%. Enter reasons for unbanning this user. I do not believe
he's such a Muslim poser at this point. Yeah, all the people writing based in the chat.
Nick just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Empathy
Something tells me that you won't like his actual take.
Believe in God. However, I do respect.
This is the same guy that ripped the Quran in half, dude. He's put it back together with like his tears.
God believers. I will say, if you presume, this is like assuming my pronouns kind of thing. If you presume my belief in the existence of God, you will be given a warning. Beware.
Is this the only person that he goes through for the entire segment? That was it. He created that entire intro to potentially unban the religious person.
Don't worry to everyone who has been banned and have put
Bro, dude, if you put it on an unban request, it's never happening. This is an entire segment on one person, dude.
in an unban request.
What the fuck, bro?
Yes, there is hope. There is hope with this new philosophy that I've developed that you can be given a second chance. We can also do a segment, you're right, we can do a segment where basically everyone who's a suspicious user is what is that, on house arrest or something? I think it's house arrest. So, here's a good example. Let's not time out Drodosk, okay? Let's not time him out. He's a creature, and he's saying, "You're looking rough, bro."
Bro, just stop reading it! What?
Drodosk, I guarantee you, you are looking 10 times rougher than me right now.
Woof, dude. You got him. You kicked his ass.
Now, guaranteed. The tough guy in chat is never looking good. Yeah, show face.
I've never seen someone get one guide before who literally only has one guy in the chat. Is that just called getting chatted? Like, what the fuck, dude? This guy's actually...
Face chatter. They will never. They will generate an AI image of handsome guy opening boob. Yeah. Drodosk can't wait. Do we have an image of Drodosk? Oh no, I don't think we do. I don't think we get a face. I think they're afraid. I don't blame you. Tough guys in chat. They're always ugly. POV stream trying to dock.
You know what he sounds like? Anissa, when she's like, "Oh, they just hate me because I'm beautiful." Or something.
Random viewer. I mean, look at me, dude. This is very what would you call it? This is very...
Dude, he's getting fucking owned by the Tomatonator right now.
I don't think we do.
He's trying to have a fucking important moment and the Tomatonator keeps going off.
I don't think we get a face. I think they're afraid. I don't blame you. Tough guys in chat. They're always ugly. POV stream trying to dox random viewer.
Nick
I mean, look at me,
insulting
dude.
me viciously on Twitter.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me this. They said, "Are you going to cover Dean Withers?" Is Dean Withers the guy from the drama who was like cheating on all those girls?
Nicholas,
apparently there are Dean Withers allegations now, and I only know about this from my chat. We're in the middle of the segment, so I'm not going to look it up. But I would need to. I actually do. I thank you for bringing that up because that could be a subject for Monday.
This is very what would you call it? This is very beta activity.
He was friends with that guy, so it wasn't the guy that we covered. It was his friend. Okay, thank you for reminding me because I was gonna look that up today and I didn't.
Oh, thank you, Foxery.
Oh, it's the anxiety pen guy. It's a vape. It's an anxiety pen. Yeah, that guy. Oh my god, bro. Yes. All right. Yeah, maybe.
Right now, I'm attempting to berate a guy in the chat who's a little bit, what's the word? Delusional. Right now he's trying to victimize himself and trying to dox a random viewer. No, I am showing my face. You see that?
Wait, what?
If I want to look at what your face looks like.
All right, bro, there's no way. He's not trying to dox a random chatter. What is happening?
Like, I can maybe click on your profile just to see, right? Especially when you're saying you looking...
Bro, I think you have to really be getting one guide hard to do like research to find out what the chatter looks like who's talking about you. If you're clicking into a chat and you're pulling up like their entire YouTube channel and scrolling through, you're probably off the rails.
Rough, bro.
Like you're doing something wrong.
But you don't have your face available, so there's nothing to even see. Doxing is something else. Showing only someone's face isn't a dox.
What is bunting to you, person?
Well, they're very sensitive, right? Like there was a guy. It was a really...
Nick, my phone app just bugged and I sent a blank 20 by mistake. I was trying to say that my 10-year-old brother enjoys the Big Bang Theory like iDubbbz does, but he's not overly annoying about it like someone is here. That's fucking base, dude.
Great. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was a really great bit where Hassan was looking at like a user's chat history.
Oh wait, this is actually what I was gonna bring up. Is this when he like quote unquote doxed the person because he pulled up their YouTube channel?
and they're being really nasty. And as soon as he pulled up their like Twitch profile, it was them being like playing TF2 or something, and he immediately, upon having his face
so he's skinwalking Hassan Piker. That's what's happening here.
revealed, immediately
This is a different scenario. This isn't the one that I was thinking.
just wiped his like decade-old Twitch account. He was just going through, just wiping out all this shit. I think he basically was.
I hate to say it. Again, on this channel, we give credit where credit is due. Despite my previous take of the evening, that if you're pulling up a person's channel history to find out what they look like, you're probably getting severely one-guyed. Hassan was getting severely one-guyed, but if he got a guy to delete his entire extended Twitch history because he was embarrassed when he got pulled up on stream, that's kind of funny. It's kind of a funny thing that happened there.
Just like, oh shit, I don't want to be seen. What the hell?
He shouldn't troll on a personal account. Well, if it's a Twitch account, it's not a personal account, you know?
But he was very excited.
This is the same thing, and I think that you kind of have to bite a bullet on this. If it's a YouTube channel, if it's a Twitch account, like these are not personal accounts. This is content that's put out to other people. And if you are going to fight back on that, I implore you to remind yourself that Ethan Klein was going through IGs. All right. Earlier last year, you can go find
Nicholas
it.
DeOrio streamed about this
Remember
last night,
when people
and after
were
watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled.
Remember when
shit.
Ethan was getting called like a Nazi, and Hilo was getting called Nazis with I think tattoo related stuff on IG, and he was like scrolling through their profiles and stuff. I think if you're gonna call going after public accounts that are literally commenting on your videos and clicking into them doxing, I think that you have kind of a warped perspective on doxing. You know, like if you're gonna pop into my chat, I'm not gonna. Like, let's say there's a BitBop comes in my chat and goes, "You're a fucking loser," and I click on your account and I pull up BitBop's YouTube channel and there's a picture of his face. If you call me a doxer because of that, you just don't understand what the word means.
To like chat.
Actually, this is kind of a more nuclear take, but this is one that I've always had. If you're gonna send me like a nasty gram in my email and write like some crazy fucking thing, and it's funny enough that I pull it up on stream and I forget to redact your email address, I think that's Darwinism. That's like your mistake. That's not my mistake. Because if you didn't want to be pulled up on stream, you shouldn't have sent me some psychotic email from your own personal private email. You should be using a burner. You know, if you're too stupid to use a burner to write some nasty shit in my chat, and then you're mad that your face gets put on my fucking stream, that would be on you.
Shit in the in Hassan's stream. I hope you find Satan. Even though you mock him, he believes in.
You shouldn't touch the poo. No, so I'm not saying that we're gonna start fucking going in and pulling up our haters and putting them on the screen. I'm saying if this comes up, like if this is a thing that happens, if another YouTube drama occurs where somebody does something like this, just a reminder: if you are commenting on something to a social media influencer and they pull it up, you can't sit there and cower like a bitch and start crying. You should have used a burner. That's my position. Moving forward on all of these different subjects as they progress.
Loves you. It's wrong to dismiss the beliefs of Unholy Beast. I hope you find him. I much prefer that. All right, Drodosk, I'll give it to you. If you want the ban, we'll give it to you. It took him 20 minutes to come up with a line about a cuck chair. Bro, that is so tired. 20 minutes for that? The reach to criticize you is so bad. There are dudes mocking clips of you taking a while to figure out a hard connection.
Bro, that was such a good segment, dude. I'm sorry. Dude, fuck off. Who's complaining about this shit, man?
Yeah.
Him fucking sitting there for like 30 consecutive minutes locked in on the game, and he's just afraid to put anything in. By the way, thank you, Stoic Chronicles. That was literally one of the funniest fucking segments that we've done in a while.
Dude.
So this is another one. We're going to watch a little bit of this, and we're going to jump ahead because we've got a lot to cover tonight.
Maple MAGA. And recently... Oh, that's your joke. Okay. And recently they've been saying they want Alberta to join the USA. Yeah, dude. Don't worry. When I become elected provincial leader of Alberta, I'll set these fucking losers straight. Goodbye, Danielle Cringe, or whatever her name is. I'm running for premier.
Oh, the dog just showed up. That's the one that he hates, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I bleed orange. I bleed orange. That's her real name. Yeah.
Your face is considered PII, but in content, yeah, not doxing. Well, this was the Hassan Piker thing. They're like, bro, you pulled up his YouTube channel and his face is on it, and he didn't want that to be public. It's like, what? What are you talking about, sir? That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all.
Yeah. The things that I like about the
And then it pivoted to like, well, TOS platform says, oh, okay.
EP, let me tell you. Freedom, that's one of the things that they stand for is freedom. But not when your freedom's trampling on other people's rights, okay? Man, I make such a good
Dude, the funniest thing about him always looking so sweaty, greasy, and disgusting is that he lives in a generally cold place in a basement. Typically, if you're in a cold place in a basement, it's going to be on the colder side, right? Unless you've got like the most heated basement on planet Earth. Usually, that would be the coldest part of your house.
Politician, the new Democratic Party, widely described as social.
He just produces a lot of grease.
Democratic. The party sits at the center left to the left wing of Canadian political spectrum, to the left of the Liberal Party. Sounds about right. Why not let losers be?
Hey Nick, I was looking back on old RFC Spurgs and wanted to know what their status is. Lieutenant Cobra, Bill Baines, Jada, and Xylee.
You know what's funny? Well, Xylie's at LolCow. She makes content with them. I don't know where Jada is. Bill Baines, I forgot existed. And Lieutenant Cobra pops up like every so often being like, hey, mate, can I follow you on Twitter? But I don't know what he's up to either. I think he went to college. You know who did reach out to me for any vintage viewers right now? Not reached out. I don't know. Did he reach out to me? Did he comment on my video? But he reached out to other people. I think he might have commented on my video. Linead.
Stoic.
Hebrews. Linead made an appearance recently, and that was pretty funny.
Be losers? What do you talk?
I have no beef with Linead anymore. I've gotten over any issues I had with that guy. Unless he comes back and talks shit again.
Talking about Thai Chiefs, I gotta be elected the premier of Alberta so that we can kick out the losers. We can give out here. This is what I'll do as premier of Alberta. I will go into negotiations with Trump or whomever. I won't be Trump at the time, by the time I'm premier. But it's likely to be Barron, another Trump. So when I go into negotiations with Barron, I'm going to say, look.
What is happening right now? Why does iDubbbz think he's... Is he memeing that he thinks he'd be a good politician?
Love the U.S. And by the way, most of them are white. So if you want, more white people, hey... we'll let you have them. They love the U.S. They can't stop talking about the U.S. So
Dude, he's going to send his wife to America. Wait, actually true. It's his only way out.
I'd say, hey, listen, a little bit of me.
You know what would be really good? A horror movie loosely based on this man's life. That would be a fucking... Dude, if Chris Stuckman is watching, which he's not, he needs to make his next horror movie, his next theatrical release, a fucking suspense horror movie. But, like, the main character is iDubbbz, and he just can't get out.
He's always going to have a soft spot for the USA.
And it's not even like it's super far away from reality. It's, like, based on a true story. It's just an exaggerated version of his wife fucking slowly killing him right now.
However, Canada has developed a culture that is much more responsible, socially aware, and less selfish than the U.S.
Wow, it's so convenient that this place that you have gone to recently... iDubbbz is the only person who left the country after an election. Everyone always says, I'm leaving. If this person wins, I'm out of here. iDubbbz did it. Now, I don't think it was by choice, to be clear. I'm not really giving him that much credit, but...
Yes. So, for those...
I'm from Edmonton. I think this is so embarrassing.
Reasons...
What does iDubbbz think of the Canadian truckers?
You are not the father. I mean, I honestly love the U.S. with all its diversity, plus I don't have to walk 2 miles to get water. Thai Chiefs, that's a pretty lame comparison. That's like doing...
Wait, isn't the whole thing about what makes America bad is that we don't have walkable cities? I feel like that's a good critique, right?
That's like what the guy... I was going to say what the guy from Iran... was doing, but it's even really worse than that. It's like, yeah, at least water's piped to my home.
What did you mean by this? Someone in my chat wrote, Cruel World Full Chest. Are you gooning right now in my chat? Was that supposed to go into your browser? What the fuck are you trying? Now I'm getting one guide. Cruel World Full Chest. What the fuck is... Are you trying to put that on like Reddit? What's happening?
For as much as people say the U.S. sucks, we have plumbing.
Listen, my good friend Turkey Tom had a goon. He had a goonicide in a couple of weeks. All right, I'm here to tell you that you need to stop gooning. We need stop gooning Peter Griffin. That's what we need to teach the fucking dangers of gooning.
It's like, shut the fuck up. You'd win Edmonton mayor if you promised a highway from north to south? True. We'll go up. Bro, I just got timed out for asking a question? The mod said no excuse. This is how echo chambers are made. What the fuck? I'm going to Zach Rahr's stream.
I'm going to Asmongold's. Okay, that's a troll then. If that's what he said, that's a fucking crazy troll.
But let me say whatever the fuck I want.
He's memeing, right? We don't see the actual chat message, but no person would be like, what the fuck? You're making an echo chamber. I'm gonna go watch Asmongold. There's no person on planet Earth who would jump from Asmongold to iDubbbz, or iDubbbz to Asmongold, unironically.
Is vaping legal in Canada? Shit's banned here. Banned where, Pink? Are we gonna talk about...
Dude, wait.
Say whatever the fuck I want.
The goat.
Do you vape?
Thank you for the $5.
Is vaping legal in Canada?
Thank you!
Shit's banned here. Banned where?
Dude, vaping is illegal in Canada. It's banned here. What? Banned where? This is what Hassan Piker sounded like when his favorite Chinese gay dating apps were banned by the fucking government. Wait, what? Where? That's not possible. What does this article say? The gay dating apps are gone?
Pink? Are we going to talk about the new name they found in the Epstein files? They found all these photos of Pusha T and Tengu Toad sharing ice cream.
I saw some tweet. It was like the Israel-Palestine baiting shit. Like, be very fucking careful with when you're looking at your streamers and they're not talking about the Epstein files. Be really fucking careful watching them. And I was like, wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Like, oh, I guess like certain streamers are going to be sweeping for Jeffrey Epstein. Guys, you know why we're not addressing Jeffrey Epstein on this show? I did one fucking stream laughing about how the cripple with the computer, Stephen Hawking, that's his name, the vintage Ricky Berwick, was on the Epstein list, right? And he was on it. And my fucking channel got a strike. So then I thought, damn, fuck that shit, dude. He can get away with it. Nah, bro, I ain't getting a strike. I ain't catching a strike for that.
By the poolside? Yeah. I can't believe we have someone in the Epstein files in our chat. Yeah, do we have them labeled as suspicious? Because I think that's...
Has nobody ever said that before? Stephen Hawking is like vintage Ricky Berwick?
Like definition.
Dude, Ricky Berwick posted some like borderline gore video of himself the other day, AI generated, where like one of those back compressors just crushes his entire body in half. And I thought it was like a hate channel, but it wasn't. He posted it himself.
Of suspicious at this point. Suspicious user. Tengu is marked, right? Also, are we able to like prevent them from messaging any of the users in the chat? Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? Okay, well, we got some sort of video for you guys.
Isn't Ricky Berwick in the Shadman files? Well, that was why I was supporting the... No, I'm kidding. That's why I was supporting the hydraulic press that broke him in half, dude. No. I'm fucking kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't be mad at me.
Guys. This is some fucking... Sometimes I question whether or not Anissa has...
Yourself Keffel's
Wait, whoa! We're questioning what? What are we questioning right now? Stop!
NF, directed by M. Night Shyamalan, starring Jared Leto as
Oh!
and Amber Heard as the Joma.
Dude, Jared Leto would be my fucking dream cast for this guy. Yes, dude. iDubbbz played by Jared Leto. And yeah, I think Amber Heard would be funny, but that's kind of a bit on the nose, don't you think? But Jared Leto as iDubbbz, holy shit, dude.
And then she reminds me in some interesting way. So Anissa sent me this, and she said,
Ian has no idea who Pusha T is. Yeah, probably. Wait, is that the guy from the Drake song? That's Kendrick Lamar. Wait, Lamar. Hold on just a minute. Lamar is the Billboard company, which, that evil Jewish man was trying to hurt this poor, innocent, alleged predator.
for stream. This is good for stream. This is good for stream, guys. This person, it says,
My vote is for Theon's actor. What does he look like now? Like the actor for Theon Greyjoy? Because I know it's been a while. I mean, back then, yeah. But his name is Alfie Allen. That's a Brit. That's a fucking Brit. 2026. Oh, he got older. He did get older. No, I don't think so. I think maybe at the time, yes. But now, no. He's too old now.
oh dear, it appears I'm all alone in this empty and decrepit castle. I sure
He was an amazing Theon. I agree.
hope nothing horrifying is plotted.
Dude, please don't face talk Theon Greyjoy. No, not that number.
Who was a feeder. I ate the only pie in the house for fucking breakfast, okay? And then she had filled her vagina with maraschino cherries.
I have no idea what's going on, but Chud's problem could have been resolved if he played Battlefield 6. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Plotting to jump out from the shadows and frighten me. The terrifying Count Dracula.
Dude, these are the things that amuse him. So wait, what did he say?
It says this, and she said whether or not Anissa has autism, and then she...
He oftentimes wonders if his wife has autism, and then she sends the most unfunny meme anyone's ever seen. Is he gonna do it? Oh my god, he's gonna do it.
Those shoes.
Oh god.
I think in theory that move...
This is what a Oh, I thought you said this is Gen Alpha humor. I thought you said he's a Gen Alpha boomer. Which I think would be accurate.
Wait,
why do his pants look like that?
have...
what the fuck is he wearing?
Those shoes. But...
Is there something off about his pants?
I think in theory that move... Wait.
He looks like a cowboy. Like, what am I looking at here? It looks like he's got to wear spiked boots with these. Prescription pants. Do these things have a diaper pouch in the back?
That move can be done by me. Oh, I need heels. That would do it.
The chat would love that. He's diaper maxing. He made a stinky.
Heels. You need... The move would go...
Alright, go watch the rest on Stoic Chronicles' YouTube channel. Ian calling Baron Trump a little guy. Like, he doesn't know that Baron is 8 feet tall.
Hey, I'll give you a heads up. Touch a Bag. Touch a Bag is new in our chat. Everyone
is that iDubbbz got bullied into no longer banning people who are obviously there to troll him. So now he's starting out timeouts instead.
They're having a little bit of a rough start. Their rough start comes in the form of asking about sticky lip syndrome. They're kind of harping on it. It's their own... They're struggling to not be antisocial, but sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you get into...
How the fuck do you create an airtight seal with your asshole? I don't know, you gotta ask Caleb Hammer. I hear he's judging the prettiest asshole competition in the state of Michigan. So if you're interested in going to Detroit to show off your asshole on stage to Caleb Hammer, to anyone in my audience right now who might be into that, Caleb Hammer will be judging women's assholes.
Stream and you're like, I need to just...
Is that competition real? I think it is. I think it's real. PPP covered it.
Say something funny, but then you don't have anything to say.
Nick? Wait, what? That's a thing. Papa Gut? Well, will Papa Gut be entering the asshole competition?
And
it's men's and women's. Okay.
Touch a Bag can...
So men might... Papa Gut might have... I'm not even saying that sentence out loud. You can't make me say that sentence out loud.
Continues to be antisocial.
My source is the Kino Casino, and why would they lie?
Weird, okay. Thank you, or no, that was later. All right, Touch a Bag. I'm going to time you out.
Dude, he's horrified. He doesn't know, dude. Everybody's an op.
However, it's just a timeout. It's not an outright ban. You do deserve an outright ban, but we're doing things a little bit differently.
Dude, what the fuck is this? I want to ban you, but I'm afraid to ban. Just ban people!
So, just enjoy the timeout and think about your actions.
Ian gonna have a cold sour one day and say, yeah, it's weird Anissa gave it to me after she came home from gorgeous
Cheek claps. I'm going to tell you right now, anyone saying free Touch a Bag gets an automatic sus labeling, so you're not.
Dude, how much of his content is now just finding who the next fucking op is on his chat?
You're not helping.
It's so much more personal when you only have 100 viewers to find out who the ops are.
Helping your cause.
Bro is so paranoid for good reason. There are many people who are actually subscribing to him. Like his sub numbers have probably gone up from A-loggers who have to pay to watch him now.
Seed, you're also on your fucking. You're also on your last leg there, pal. Okay. Chat today is fucking on one. I'm gonna lose it. Or are you naming a bunch of shit, guys? That's what I'm saying. Here, listen. I might need to just start nuking the chat. Dude. They're coming out of nowhere. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Maggie Miller. Alright. No, it's chill. It's chill. I just need to get that made. I need to get 2 keys or someone to make me that sus meter so that I.
He's gonna make an on-screen fucking thing to go over who the sus chatters are. Like, why would you make this part of your content? The way to deal with this is just fucking ban. If there are trolls entering your chat from different communities, just ban them. Oh, identified, kicked. Like, they literally give you chat history. You could find out when somebody is like commenting on it. You could see account year created. Like, there are so many tools at your fucking disposal. Or you could just have a good set of moderators who do it for you.
I can just keep track. If it goes over like 50%, then I could start timing people out.
He thinks everyone is a troll, and they probably are. Yeah, I agree. They probably are. He's probably not even wrong. Dude, when you go to I Miss the Old iDubbbz and go, Ian literally banned me. It's like, he got one, dude. That's the funny part of when people freak out about shit like that and then go and run to fucking I Miss the Old iDubbbz subreddit is, yeah, I mean, that just means he got one. Like, he got you. Yes, you were in his chat, you were hiding out, and he sussed you out.
Why do you need to call...
Like, I expect him to purge all these people out.
A person a loser, you can just say you just...
But I don't expect him to sit and have these fucking meta conversations about how his entire chat is invaded. You know, you understand what I'm saying? That's the part that's crazy to me, not banning all the people who are obviously going there to fuck with him.
Disagree with them? Yeah, but if they're a loser, I'm going to call them a loser. You know, it's one of these things where, like, if I disagree with, like, I don't know.
Also, I think we're hiding his sub goal right now. He's actually still under 700.
5% of what a person says, then maybe...
I actually really hate it when people harass a streamer and like, lol, he banned me. It's like, well, all that is like a, hey man, we have sunk the battleship, you know what I mean? When you get that post, you're like, oh, okay, good. That person was like totally like an anti-fan hiding in the community pretending they were normal.
Maybe I won't call him a loser, but if you surpass that threshold, then it's like, okay, now you've gone into loser territory. Also,
take it easy. February is a short month. Every other iDubbbz video, he's over 700 and then back to under 700, then back to over 700 and back to under 700.
Why are you clutching your pearls over loser?
Like, let me guess. We're actually looking at another Stoic Chronicles video in a little while. Let me see. Okay, okay, this one he still has yet to hit his... Okay, he hit 700 by the end of the video, so that's exactly what I was saying. He'll be back under 600 next time we watch it.
That's the most, like, softball thing I could possibly say. Seed, you've been marked sus since you walked in here, dude. That ain't a surprise. Here, I'll give you a classic line that I invented. Oh, brother, kick.
The more important question is, does he have more subs than you? I guarantee I don't even have more than 100 right now, because we haven't done the bit in a while. And I don't really incentivize it. Let me see. We are sitting at a cool, calm, collected 239 subs. You guys are fucking insane. Why do we have 239 subs on a dead Twitch account? Who the fuck made me $500 in fucking primes this month? What is wrong with you guys? I appreciate you, but that's absolutely ridiculous that you're just... People literally log in just to give me their prime on a site they don't even use because they have Amazon Prime. That's actually insane.
Rocks.
I mean, listen, dude. You're costing Twitch a couple of dollars. If they have to pay me $1,000 or $500 or something, that's money that you literally weren't going to use because you weren't logging in.
God, the trash is finally taking...
How much money would he make from 700 subs? Let me see if I can check my stats, actually. Because I have earning statistics from different months, and I've definitely gotten over 700 recently. Let me see what month we're talking about here, boys. I don't actually know how to navigate this, though. Day, week, month. So, that Thank you for the subs. You're earning... Wait, I'm earning revenue from Twitch Turbo? What is Twitch Turbo? You earn revenue from the ads that... Wait, that your Turbo subscribers skip?
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking blackpilled on this shit.
Get instant access to your revenue to
why
buy
do all
gift
of these
subs?
streamers, Hassan, iDubbbz, etc., having such a hard time banning people?
So, I don't know. I genuinely have no fucking idea why these guys publicize all of their ban stuff and have constant meltdowns when they could just ban people whenever the fuck they want and tell people to go kick rocks if they have a problem with it. Thank you for the gifted. While I'm trying to navigate this to give you more information. Unfortunately, I don't know how to set it back to 2025 because I don't have any this is January, we didn't hit that number, and in February we also didn't hit that number. So I don't know. Now I know. Is there any way to push back? Oh, I see it at the top. I'm stupid. All right. So in the month of December, let's give you this price breakdown. This is what 1,000 subs gets you, 1,300. So 700 is going to be less than this. It's going to be between 500 and the number that I'm showing you here. So this is what it looks like when on twitch.tv, because this is obviously the December month, when I got 1,215 Prime subs, 103 gifted subs, and 14 paid subs. So we're looking at like 1,300 here, and that paid literally $1,300. So that means that iDubbbz is likely, he might have more bits coming in, but bits aren't significant. He's probably making like $700 to $800 likely. That's probably what you get paid. Also, this is an insane amount of subscriptions for fucking somebody who literally isn't streaming.
I always do the possible.
But yes, that is what the that is the breakdown of my exclusive Prime sub run with a couple of other, well, I guess not exclusive, but 20 cents in power-ups, $27 in cheers, $0 in ads, $0 in turbo.
Self out. Public library where you can just not return a book or a game.
And that was with me doing 0 hours streaming because you guys are awesome. Thank you guys for the gifted. Do we have a hype train going right now?
Listen, touch your bag. I see your giant copy pasta, and I raise you an additional timeout.
Bro, I just clicked on this shit.
Started doing. You got this.
All right, I'm not even being a dick here. I'm not even being a dick. I just clicked into Frogan. Now she's only 17 minutes in, but that's exactly how many fucking, she has 28 viewers, bro. I just clicked into Frogan at 28 viewers.
No, obesity. I saw it.
It is insane how viral she gets for how like relevant she actually is.
It's one of these things. If I already saw it, I just don't pay it any attention. I saw the Adam Friedland thing. It was all over my feed last night, so I'm just
Adam
kinda
Friedland?
like,
What
yeah,
did he
my
do?
name's Jeff. It's whatever. I'm not that interested in it, to be honest. Adam Friedland is interviewing Clavicular. I mean, Adam Friedland's a cool guy. I like his
Ian hates Clavicular, right?
content.
I also hate Clavicular. We're like kindred spirits.
But I gotta be honest, unless he adds new meta to the mogging
Oh, we're at a level 3 hype train. Thank you guys for the support.
DeOrio commentated.
Who just? Oh my god! You gifted a sub to Frogan while she's live? Who fucking just did that? Don't do that. You're gonna get me in trouble. Weezer just gifted a sub to Frogan while she's literally live.
Situation. He's gonna brain.
Oh, Hugh Jeffencog, thank you for gifting a sub to Taylor Lorenz. Welcome to the crew.
Mog him, okay? That's what he's gonna do. No frame mogging, only brain mogging. Who are those people? I'm unemployed. Yeah, exactly. Do you understand, obesity? Why?
Oh my god, he's talking to Obesity. Obesity is my second favorite character in the iDubbbz community above Anissa. Because this is the guy, Obi is the one who literally in the middle of segments when he's trying to concentrate will pay money to play a very loud screaming sound effect to fucking scare him into stopping. That's who Obesity is. That's Obi.
I don't...
And he can't ban Obi for some reason because you imagine by this point he totally would want to, right? Thank you for the cheer.
Spend time with that shit. Too many people who are employed in the chat.
Why isn't Obi on the sus list? By the way, that was it. That was Obi. Wait, I think that literally was an Obi moment.
Who are employed in the chat. Dude, thank you so much, Wolf.
Oh wait, that might have been edited in. That might have been edited. But that's what it sounds like when Obi jumps in. They're speculating that Obi is somebody who knows Ian and Anissa in real life, so he's not allowed to ban them.
Finn, I was too lazy to time out touch a bag again.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Ellie is all right to Pokimane. Welcome to the community.
Oh, okay. You just banned him this time.
Welcome to URR. Actually, wait, I can't say. I should have said that about literally anybody else. That's okay. I'm sorry. We're gonna button out on that one. I didn't realize what that sounded like. I disavow. Dude, redact.dev, bro. Redact.dev. I like Pokimane. I don't have any. Listen, I've been a Pokimane defender for years when people are shitting on me for defending her. But ultimately, I think right now she's just out of her fucking mind. I think she's completely lost it. Like every other day, there's just some fucking stupid thing that she said.
Good, good, good. That's worth it. Yeah.
Nick is actually obesity in Ian's shot. That would be a fucking insane thing. But that I honestly wish I was. Every funny person that online I get accused of secretly being. Every funny like troll or whatever, or like a fucking content poster or something. It's always me in disguise.
It's been a fun time. You can go rub one out. I mean, that's fair. Get your bag.
All right, the next time somebody gifts, I have to remember to do the exact same bit that I did before, so it doesn't sound like I'm making some absolutely psychotic statement about Pokemon. Nick was actually Shelbo. I am, dude. Shelbo is just like a suit.
Famous, but I am...
Wait, I don't want to... Never mind.
Infamous.
Dude, I'm not fucking... It's not the movie Get Out, okay? I'm not getting out. I'm not get-outing Shelbo.
I'm not famous, but I am infamous.
Infamous. God, these tattoos are so terrible.
For marrying one guy and
That's true.
ruining his life.
Holy shit,
But-
dude.
Oh.
Which is kind of...
I mean, infamy, I think, is kind of sick. It's a little bit... It's like kind of the...
Thank you guys for the level 5 height trick. Oh, dude! Central Committee, welcome to the URR community, dude. That's Mike from PA. Mike from URR now.
edgy form of...
You got the emotes, brother.
Famousness.
See, that was the joke that I was going for, but it sounds fucking ballistic when you say that about a female content creator.
Yeah, it is. Whoa, she admitted to it! Clip it! She admitted to it, clip it! Dude, it's so depressing, the amount of people...
Dude, if Mike from PA ever calls me the rape reviewer again, tell him to go through his emotes and click one of them. Tell him, hey man, you're literally a supporter of that guy. You're sub to his channel.
Like, it is like one-to-one consistent every single time someone says cuck or like something related to like women or my relationship. You go to their profile, it's either some like religious nonsense.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Denims! Appreciate Anonymous.
It's like a Bible quote. Or they're...
Dude, anytime people insult my wife, I click on their account, and they're all radical Catholic Augie RFCs, dude.
Just insanely lonely and ugly. Or a combination of all three. It's quite depressing.
Dude, I feel bad for those people who bully me and my wife. You don't realize how bad it gets for people like that. Dude, resting cope face.
What?
Resting smooth brain.
We have a very weird comment. Low Cost John says, what are you even talking about? Used to look up to how you didn't give a fuck about anything. I really... dude, there's plenty of people who don't give a fuck about anything.
I just
All
saw
right?
Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Bro, this is why I'm forced to defend Pokimane at times. Nick bought the Pokimane bathwater. Are you memeing, or did you actually not realize that Pokimane never sold her bathwater? You're mixing her up with Belle Delphine. These are two content creators who are so fucking violently different. So wildly different. But that's why you have to defend Pokimane sometimes. And I assume you're joking or something. But there are people who legitimately say that like Pokimane makes the same content as Belle Delphine.
Called family annihilators. They're called school shooters. Actually, a lot of them do give a fuck, which is why...
What the I'm sorry. Wow, dude. I just need to go back for a second.
Give a fuck about anything. All right?
Pokemon's actually a prude in comparison. Well, hold on, Stardust. Calm down. Did you not watch Pokemon Fart compilation 4K Ultra HD Dolby Digital that released in the year of 2021? I don't think anybody saw that video. Everyone found out about that video because Pokemon read the name of it after it was removed. Wait, no, you haven't? Dude, there was a thumbnail. It was called Pokemon Fart Compilation 4K Ultra HD Dolby Digital, and she announced it during her, I think it was her drama at Gundam, which, by the way, I completely disagreed with her on.
Family annihilators.
That's a real thing? I think it was, but I think the video was removed before anyone actually saw it.
They're called school shooters. Actually, a lot of them do give a fuck, which is why they want to take...
I don't even know what drama, but it's people, like she said, oh my god, they're literally watching Pokemon Fart Compilation 4K Ultra HD Dolby Digital. That's the kind of title that you just don't forget. There are video titles that you literally cannot unhear.
Take it out on others. But if you want to find someone like that, there's plenty of people that are like that. So strange.
Again, why is he comparing his fucking detractors to school shooters?
Used to be lonely and ugly, or a combination of all three.
Like, oh, okay, that means they're incels.
It's quite
because they hate his wife.
Depressing. We have a very weird comment. Low Cost John says, "What are you even talking about? Used to look up to how you didn't give a fuck about anything." I really, dude, there's plenty of people who don't give a fuck about anything. All right? They're called family annihilators. They're called...
Holy shit, dude.
School shooters.
Does iDubbbz think that ultimately if he wasn't pulled off the path he was in, he would have just shot up a school? Like, the guy is literally saying, I like your old content. I like how you didn't seem like you cared about anything. Now you're, like, hyper aware of everything. And now you're kind of cringe. And he's like, yeah, dude, those people kill their entire families and murder everybody.
Actually, a lot
was he like too illiterate to write a manifesto? And that's the only reason he didn't do it?
Them do give a fuck, which is why they want to take it out on others. But if
it sounds, dude, oh my god. King of Bees has just gifted us tier 1 sub to, and I quote, Pokemon Fart Compilation 4K. An anonymous gifted a sub to Nuxtaku.
You want to find someone like that, there's plenty of people that are like that. So strange. Why the fuck would you want to, like, follow someone who doesn't give a fuck about anything? It's also just a lie as well. A lot of the people who are projecting the appearance online of not giving a fuck about anything, they give a huge fuck. That's like all they care about is like optics and how people are seeing them. So it's just a play. You watching the YouTuber...
Dude, thinking about optics and letting your fucking, like, inferiority complex make you a slave to your viewers, to the detractors. Like, you can't navigate... The issue isn't that you have, like, issues with the way that people talk about you online or the content that you're creating. The issue is that you're a total, complete slave to that, like, way of thought. It's that you literally, like, your entire content is derived on, like, how to navigate away from the trolls. Like, you're just a broken person.
Streamer that seems like they don't give a fuck about anything. When the camera turns off, they give loads of fucks. It's just like it's a performance. I prefer to have my favorite creators have...
Bro, every time I'm like, oh, dude, this internet thing kind of sucks. The 21st of the month comes around, and then I'm chill. Everything's all right, dude. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
To have zero opinions? I mean, I don't even think that's what's being...
I think also...
It just...
iDubbbz does not have that luxury.
The opinion is...
It makes things way easier to deal with, bro.
That they don't give a fuck.
Those motherfuckers that...
I don't have feelings. I don't have emotions. That is the idea.
Yeah, the ones that come off like that as well, their biggest fear is having the end of blah, blah, blah thumbnail made
That's what they're scared about.
They would cry. And they do.
What happens to them, you know, at least... There's like a new person, a new apathetic...
He deleted all the videos that would give him long-end residuals. Yeah, he deleted his evergreen content to make bad videos that nobody wants to watch. I mean, it is very interesting.
Like SlopTuber, who gets exposed or outed every year.
Yeah,
and everyone acts like they always knew it.
I know.
And it's like, okay.
Nicholas DeOrio
Dude,
streamed about
how
this
long
last
is
night,
dude,
and after watching Nick's
is
stream, I'm
iDubbbz
kind of
watching the newest comedy, wait, the newest yearly commentary friend?
Slop tuber who gets exposed or outed every year.
Every year, this has to be a shot. This has to be a shot.
Yeah,
And everyone
he watches the commentary friend.
acts like they always knew it.
I know.
And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Except you didn't.
No.
You love them.
Yeah.
Hey, Queen. Girl, you have done it again. Constantly raising the bar for us all.
Oh my god, dude, this is Obi. Obi is doing it right here. Obesity. Dude, that's him.
Girl, you have done it again. Constantly raising the bar for us all. And doing it flawlessly.
Dude, so Obi just pays to just ruin the stream.
Thank you. I agree. Also, if you like the premise, Low Cost John, of like not caring and being apathetic about everything, why are you here? Yeah. Seems like you care. Seems like there's a lot of care in your heart. But you only like your entertainers to not care about anything. Rules for thee, not for me.
Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo pee.
Your life is everything. Jesus Christ. Very good one. Check out Stoic Chronicles. He is in his own personal hell that he's made. Ian has the ability to give generational wealth to anyone but himself. Ian stoically copes and seethes about his chat clowning on him. That's another one. Thank you again, Stoic Chronicles. We'll return to you in a moment. In the meantime, Ian has done another segment where he's a dragon. The dragon drama segment where he addresses the community and stuff, and then also speaks in a crazy accent. I don't know what the fuck is going on over on twitch.tv, dude.
P. Lacey says, is this guy mentally disabled?
Dude,
Nicholas!
He's addressing the disabled allegation. I'm sorry, the dragon is funny. It is funny. It is funny.
Something? I am not a guy.
I fell 10 minutes behind and posted in chat. I'm mortified. That's exactly what the guy felt like.
The goat. Thank you for the
at the BAFTA Awards. That's how embarrassed he felt at the BAFTA Awards.
Another word for human. I am a dragon. And not disabled. Whoa!
I don't believe that.
Thank you, Chicken Nugget Master, for the community gifted subs.
Holy shit, dude. That's fucking funny. He's mentally disabled. He's gay. He's insecure about his looks. He's slow. He's gonna sing a whole new song when his pockets run dry. Ian forgot that Ethan did an entire podcast about Destiny, and somehow he made it about Palestine again. So when we were watching him talk about the allegations or whatever that Destiny levied, which was just like a rage bait comment,
Nicholas,
and say that Ethan needed to address it. Thank you guys for hitting the goal. You've earned another goal. When we were covering that, what we didn't talk about is how Ethan like literally did an entire stream on Destiny, and I didn't think that I guess like Ian knew about it.
Tuck Ever Waiting says, but didn't Mr. Morelli have CSAM on his computer?
Who's Mr. Morelli?
Well, probably. Which is why I find it absolutely abhorrent that the PT will not target him. Instead, he wants to target loads of other people. Pro-Palestinian people, in fact.
Oh, no, he just doesn't know. He has no idea. He has absolutely no idea that Ethan did an entire stream. I'm sorry. He still doesn't know. What the fuck? Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Ethan attacked Destiny more than Ian has.
Really
Charlie has
Wally?
attacked Trump more than Ian has. Hunter has attacked ICE more than Ian has. Ian is the textbook definition of a slacktivist, does nothing himself, and he wants to chastise others for not doing more. How much has Ian covered Palestine, considering he hides...
Can I say something to you, Nick?
He
I really
chides
like-
every streamer for
Why?
not covering it. He likes to say Zionist. That's actually kind of true. Next clip.
Stoic.
Hebrews. All right. I don't know if this is a Freudian slip. It's 6 seconds in, right? This is a 6-second clip. So it might not be anything fucking super outrageous. So just take it how it is. It's funny.
Can I say something to you, Nick?
But she might be
I really
baiting.
like you.
So don't get
Why?
too excited.
Oh, that's a quote.
I love Hassan. I mean, I love Hassan's content.
Yeah.
All right. At first glance,
Is
this
this really
sounds
Wally?
really bad, but it could again just be her being tongue-in-cheek.
Oh, that's a quote.
I love Hassan. I mean, I love Hassan's content.
Yeah.
The cock.
Because she says the cuck afterwards, so I assume. Again, you have to consider the context here, because I don't have this full clip to show you, but it's like, I love Hassan, and it's like, iDubbbz might go down after this. It's all cuck jokes, so I think she's
Can I say
baiting
something
here,
to you, Nick?
but it's
I
funny.
really like
Quote.
I love Hassan. I mean, I love Hassan's content.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she's actually saying that. Like, the irony is that she does not. She just tried to monkey branch into a community.
I always do the possible.
People like Anissa aren't going to gaslight me into thinking it's normal to be married and gas up another man saying you're both cucked, having the same worldviews. He just gets it. Meanwhile, your husband is still working on himself. I love my wife's honesty.
Is this really
If that's how
Wally?
my wife's honesty felt, I'm running, not walking. She knows how to bait. Yeah, but she also knows how to cry about people going after her. I love Hassan so much. I appreciate him standing firm on his beliefs.
Stoic. Hebrews.
Oof. That slight chuckle when pronouncing the word cuck is so telling. Oh yeah, I'm sure she loves Hassan to further her own career, of course. Thank you!
Stoic. Hebrews.
Oh, that one's not going to read right now. Ian is saying that AB has Stockholm Syndrome, and that his secrets are safe with him and Anissa, but they will still call him a piece of shit.
Mr. Legume,
Nick started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Why do you think ABBL blackmailed himself?
ABBL is making comments that he, like, apparently had cosmetic surgery that he denies.
Mailed himself and thought Ian and Anissa were...
Cosmetic surgery specifically to make himself look less brown.
Also expanding my business 8 months later. Enjoy my money while I'm
Hey,
at it.
thank you very much.
I think ABBL blackmailed himself and thought Ian and Anissa were blackmailing him when they clearly weren't. I have a theory about that. I do believe that ABBL is in a bit of a Stockholm Syndrome situation. I think being around deplorable men such as Ethan Klein makes you think other people are as disgusting as he is.
Bro, he's just Dude, AB lost himself in Ethan's eyes, bro. Ethan just looked at him and melted his soul. And now he is forced to forever conform.
And will use everything they have, every possible thing. But Ian and Anissa are quite respectable people. Your secrets are safe with Ian and Anissa. However, we're still going to call you a piece of shit. They will. They will still call you a piece of shit.
Wait, why is he back? Oh, because he's... I like how he's speaking in the third person. It actually just confused me. Why is the dragon's head sideways? Because that's how he's talking. He thinks he looks more dragonly if his head is just, like, off to the side.
It's important. It's boundary setting. It's saying, yes, I will respect you.
He doesn't use the background. He just cut the screen. I don't know why he does anything the way that he's doing
But
it. I think dragon face is very offensive.
I will not.
Bro, the Targaryens don't even know about this yet.
Hold my tongue when it comes to saying you're a piece of shit.
Ooh, what the?
What's the name of the
What the
guy?
fuck,
Keemstar
dude?
Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Ian's dragon voice sounds like me and even Marie's soy version of next to me.
True. Cool, except for they aren't, because Anissa will inevitably release all the dirt she has on AB. And it'll be pretty tame for how much you're hyping it up to be. Most likely, AB is just venting about work and wishing Ethan wouldn't talk about certain subjects, probably. Which, yeah, dude, we all do that, even if
DeOrio,
we like who we
commentator
work
of the year,
with.
the best commentator of the year.
Oh, so now we are just going to ignore the furry allegations. You VTuber.
Is he a furry? Thank you, BuzzTree! You know, subtly implying that you have information you release
Can I
in
say
private
something to you,
combos and hang that
I
over
really
somebody's
like
head
Why?
is the textbook definition of blackmail. I mean, again, I don't. If they had nukes, they would have dropped them, to be clear. I think that's the case. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, before we go here,
Hebrews,
before we check out some Anissa tent, iDubbbz did a fucking, and I'm going to speed this a little bit because he is kind of slow. iDubbbz did a live stream where he gave a PowerPoint presentation on what
Can I say
Ethan
something
needs
to
to
you,
do.
Nick? I really like you.
This is his.
Why?
This is a fucking 100 viewer streamer's guide to improving the H3 podcast.
Okay, my slideshow presentation, Stoic, is
Hebrews.
beginning.
Jesus, thank you.
I hope the PT podcast is paying attention.
Hey, we hit another goal. What the fuck? You guys are hitting these things fast now. Holy shit, thank you.
Because this presentation is all about overhauling the harassment podcast. We're trying to improve it. Also,
Can I say something to you, Nick?
We had a
I really
hype
like
train
you.
at level 6.
Why?
You guys are actually fucking crazy. We're about to hit 300 subs over on fucking Twitch.
Get rid of the music. We're not going to listen to 30 Seconds to Mars while doing this presentation.
Wow! Wait, he even cut the music so it's easier to stream.
Nicholas
Holy
DeOrio?
shit, dude. Who clipped this? Julius Caesar 187.
Wonderful band. Take notes, Giardia, the rest.
Yes, the 25K podcast should absolutely listen to the 100 viewer podcast. Yes, dude!
BBL. Pay attention, BBL. Thank you, actual Gary Oak.
Again, why would you go after AB and call him BBL when you're
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
when you bought your wife tits so she could open an OnlyFans? Like, I mean, we're talking about performance-enhancing drugs here, you know?
DeOrio, commentator
Like, I don't
of the
think-
year, the best commentator of the year.
Is it like
Respectable means constantly holding DMs over a smaller creator's head when he was venting about work.
When are you getting a dragon wiggler?
This is a good faith
Yeah, she had them removed for the boxing she was never actually going to do.
effort to rebuild,
in my opinion.
Brand, reestablish the H3 podcast is a thing that some people might respect. I'm not setting my sights very high.
The irony here is that a lot of the stuff you're going to see in this presentation is stuff that actually would apply to iDubbbz, and he knows that if he does all these things, people will never like him. They will literally never like him. The people who hate him will hate him forever. There's no winning over any of those people.
Maybe one, maybe two people might say, oh, I'll give it a chance. Whatever happened to Giardia? Oh, I think she retreated into her cave. That tends to be the outcome for people who are like, oh no, I'm anonymous online,
Can I say
and
something to
now
you, Nick?
my
I really
PT
like
boss
Why?
is giving me all this screen time. Maybe I don't like it so much.
That's a weird fucking thing to say, Ian.
Step 1, PT podcast. Rebrand, rebrand, rebrand. Right now, you're known as the H3 podcast. H3, of course, stands for we don't know. Nobody knows. None of the fans know. They just say, yes, it's an H. We don't know what it stands for. I am here to say it can stand for harassment. Very easy. And that 3 could be cubed. You put
See, what is inherently different from the way that iDubbbz covers drama and public figures? Like, iDubbbz will talk about who's the guy who makes the cartoon content, like the edgy, well, not even edgy. Well, he is edgy content, but he recently had an entire thing about the guy who does like the XQC animations. Fuck, dude, I literally am Papa Meat Canyon. Yeah, so dude, he'll do an entire segment on Meat Canyon, a drama segment shitting on him for something, but he doesn't realize how like that's kind of the same thing.
Put this together.
Whoa! And his segments are bad.
Sort of like Nerdcube.
iDubbbz's favorite word is what does N cubed mean?
Shout out Nerdcubed. I don't mean to involve you in any of this, but I do love Nerdcube content. He hasn't made very many videos in the past few years, but shout out Nerdcubed. Is the stream? Oh, true. PT stands for something else. Pedo troll. That's what it stands for.
So is your thing that he should stop using his 11-year-old dead Reddit account?
Wetty, drippy man.
What is this?
On all sorts of people across the internet. Oh, thank you so much, Lilliput and Haley lately for the prime.
There is something inherently funny about a guy who has to dress up like a dragon to beg for money online. Calling a podcast that streams to like 25,000 people small. That is very funny.
The attributes of this person.
Is this meant to be funny? It's meant to bring in an additional 100 subscribers, which it does. There are higher viewership numbers and more subscriptions when iDubbbz plays a British dragon on stream than when he just talks about politics.
Oh, and cowardly. He can call it Hobbit Diaries, which I think would be quite appropriate because I have no problem flying over the podcast and blasting them like the dragon would blast the Shire.
Oof. Ooh, this is not an easy listen. Oh god. This is literally like a lot of this recently. There's a lot of this online. There's a lot of I have depicted you as a soy jack, and I have depicted myself as the Chad. In this case, I have depicted you as the Hobbit, Ethan Klein, and depicted myself to be the dragon breathing fire on your show.
Oh, Mad Woe says...
Bro, the dragon just got bombed, dude. What the fuck?
With iJubbz being a VTuber, how long till we have some 18+ Discord drama?
Dude.
5'3".
There's no way this guy's got an NSFW server. I just wouldn't believe
He's
it.
not small, dude. True. When compared to a goblin, perhaps. When compared to a little...
Nick,
a little
just
rat
started
on the
insulting me
ground.
viciously
But yes,
on Twitter.
positively gigantic.
Like, he's doing the Hobbit thing, and for unironically, like, what is the ERB, the epic rap battle, where he's like, if you costuming me, it would have to be Peter Dinklage, or something. Like, that's, yeah, dude, this is just not a hitting fucking line.
Next up, we could just call the podcast Porn Brained. And they could make associations to all sorts of different types of pornography that the host has watched recently. That would be fun. We can learn all sorts of new terminology.
Wait, you think that Ethan's community is porn brain?
I heard about a porn category the other day. It's called Gonzo. What in the world is that? I know there's a puppet from the Muppets named Gonzo. Anyway, I don't want to distract you from that. These are some ideas.
What a fucking weird one. Okay, wait.
Trey, with a man who knows all about edible gold sheets. Now I will read you an excerpt from the main podcast host. This is what he wrote on his Instagram story, if you can believe it. You are gilded with edible gold sheets, and underneath you are corroded and rusted like an old bucket fished out of a lake. And like a fished out bucket, you carry swamp water full of pond scum. But you're not even a useful bucket.
I don't even know what the context of this, but why are you reading it as a dragon?
You have holes from the corrosion. You spill disease-ridden impotable water with every step. Everywhere you go is marked by foul-smelling...
What is going on? I legitimately don't know. This is what happens when you're not on a guided store, like a guided fucking iDubbbz tour, and you're just jumping in blind. Okay, so the next thing that Ethan needs to do is get a BBL. Like, Ethan needs a giant ass to continue being a successful podcaster.
2. The male host should...
This sounds like some shit that Bo Blacks would do.
Should acquire...
Like, he'd go live to 36 people and, like, here's how Nick could improve his show.
A BBL.
He's holding for applause, by the way. Dude, this guy, the guy that you're watching here, you might kind of be shocked to hear this, but this guy actually created the Content Cop series. I know. Yeah. The guy who's doing these bits right now is the Content Cop.
The male host should find a good surgeon in the Hollywood Hills. Should be easy with all of his connections and revenue.
Like how easy it was for you guys to find a fucking tattoo artist in Seattle.
I think he should spend upwards of 50 G's on a Brazilian buttocks lift. Why a BBL?
Is your wife living vicariously through Ethan?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Step 1. It will make him irresistible to an internet audience.
Dude, he needs to be more fucking irresistible to gay men so he can encroach on Ian's hold over the demographic, according to Anissa.
We are all accustomed to seeing big, juicy buttocks online, and I think this would be a great...
Dude, he opened up with, dude, you're way too porn brand. Step 2.
Unusual.
Here's what would happen if Ethan had a gigantic fake ass.
But unique strategy to bring in new viewership.
I literally don't think there's... Is he making a point here? Like, what is the...
Die!
That was a kind of based one.
Can make money from your pain. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're talking about iDubbbz, I have one thing to say. Die!
Dude, that's Anissa's fucking sleep paralysis demon talking to her.
Surgeons in the Hollywood Hills, this is what they look like.
How long is this gonna go? This is all a shot. This is a long ass shot to say that AB got fucking plastic surgery.
And most importantly, he will be focused on recovery, leaving him less time for anything else. Less time and less...
Like, bro, you got a botched LASIK surgery that makes you look retarded.
On Nicholas DeOrio.
You know?
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Now, I don't know, did he get
Am I stupid? Is this ironic or unironic projection?
Like, this guy literally didn't want to wear glasses anymore, so he got a botched fucking surgery, and now he looks retarded.
It's money.
He's got, like, a lazy eye.
Pursuing people like Frogan and Denims and Casey Tron. Someone said he could take it on the chin. What do you mean? The BBL? Yes, I do agree. I think he'll take it on the chin. All right, that was step 2. Now we're moving on to step 3. Save your questions for the end. I will answer all questions at the end of the presentation. Step 3, pedo troll. Admit that you're a washed and chopped unk. Yes, it is that simple. You are washed, you are chopped.
Dude, every single viewer that Ethan has lost by being funnier and based is a direct benefit. Like, actually, I said this from the very beginning, and I think there's probably a clip you could find. I think Ethan even responded to me in chat when I was saying just ban all these people. Ban them immediately. As soon as he had his falling out with Hassan Piker, the best thing he could have possibly did was bleed all those fucking fans, because they're leaving anyway. Right? Why don't you just kick their ass on the way out? Why would you, don't subject your fucking chatters to having to deal with these people, because all the woke scolds and all the purity testing and all the fucking Hassan Piker dick riding, you literally just need to cut the cancer and let it, get out before it festers in your own community. And they start trying to, sway people to their side.
Much like Bobby Lee, but Bobby Lee is a comedian.
And I think initially he was kind of against that, but yeah, they had to go. They literally had to go. A lot of connections. Oh, dude, a bunch of fucking pathetic losers who don't want to speak up about shit. Wow, it really sucks they don't want to hang out with you anymore. Oh, his squeaky clean history and reputation was cost by telling his truth?
Step 3,
telling his
Bobby
position on
Lee
Israel?
Tijuana.
That's his position on Israel, bro. What is he supposed to do? Lie? For a fake history of shit that he doesn't believe in? Left a lasting positive impression on his guests? I don't understand. Is that a bad thing? A principled person who hasn't completely flipped on nearly every position he's ever taken?
Ian?
Bro, that's you. You have flipped on everything you've ever said. That is actively you, but you just think that you're, in the right.
Hire someone to be a co-host, to make up for how washed and chopped you are. Someone who is funny and talented.
This is also things that could apply to iDubbbz.
It should not be difficult. These are the
Yeah, he's doing a PowerPoint presentation on all the things that he himself has fucked up, and then applying that to somebody who's significantly more successful.
Here in front of me, you see Leonard. Leonard from the Roman movie. Brilliant sketch idea.
Okay, this is... Oh, in this version, Ethan Klein and his employees say, this is marbles are gone people. The marbles are gone people, and instead of kicking a man into a pit, he knocks over a glass of water. All right, I don't know the quote, but knocking over a glass of water is funny. He gets a point. ET phone home. This time it's PT phone home, and it's you taking a call from your IDF wife, and she complains that an artist won't collab with her. Bro.
He's taking a call from his IDF wife, and she's complaining to him about an artist that will not collab with her. And she cries.
Dude, it is so crazy how hard he's latching on and trying to pander to those people.
I have no empathy for you. Sorry.
Anissa made this? Do you think Anissa wrote it? Dude, yeah, dude, she did. Guys, step 5, fire Dan.
Step 5, remove Dan.
You just simply can't have a bald guy on this show. I mean, seriously, dude.
Remove Dan completely. Thank you, Shiny Teeth. Yes, step
Nicholas, the goat
of the Dan removal
$5, my man.
is to remove him and then replace him.
Do you know why Dan has to go? Because Dan still somehow optics checks Ethan. And Dan and the Button have done 2 things. They have prevented Ethan from saying extremely stupid shit on occasion, when that's something that's probably going to come out of his mouth that he'll regret later. And simultaneously, that is the purpose. That is literally the purpose of both Dan and the Button, is to assist Ethan on his show.
Nicholas, the goat. I appreciate that.
People did not like H3 Varys. Dude, people criticize Ethan for just rambling ridiculous shit early days of his podcast and saying stuff that got him in trouble for years to come. And many of those clips are the ones that they latch on to right now. In retaliation to those people and to attempt to change up his content for the better, he brought on different factors, different items like the Button or different people to assist him to build out his team. So he doesn't just gun and say crazy random shit because he's on a live show. He identifies the fact that anything can come out of his mouth at any given moment. Not like a Tourette's joke, but if he says something he's not super informed on, he has people right there live to fact check him, which ultimately betters his show. So the reason they want to get rid of these things like the button or Dan is so they can clip him more to
Nicholas,
attack him. It's not
the
because of
goat.
any
Thank you for the
net
$5,
benefit to
my
Ethan.
man.
It's just they want to go after him harder, and these guys are preventing that from happening.
Completely. Get someone who's more charismatic and less bald.
Isn't Ian going bald? Again, more projection on his part.
iDubbbz has a saying that he says on his stream, which is "bald is beautiful." I disagree. I'm woke on a lot of things.
Oh no, the dragon has all of his fur, but iDubbbz has less of his hair. So the dragon is bald phobic.
I think bald is hideous. If you're a human, at least have the decency.
They just announced Smiling Friends is over after April. What the fuck? Does that mean... What, oh, that's two things. Does that mean a new season is on the way? Shut the fuck up. Dude, there's no way they're canceling that show this quick. There's just no way. It's too short of a show. Oh, okay. Smiling Friends creators could see wrapping up the series after season 5, 1 week
I
ago.
just saw Keffel's
I'm getting
tweet
jebaited.
on Nicholas DeOrio.
I'm getting
Keffel's
fucking
appreciated the shout out.
jebaited. Let me make sure. I would actually fucking cry, dude. I'd cry live on stream. There's like nothing good on TV. They can't take this away from us. What else? Smiling Friends is ending 2 minutes ago. 2 unreleased episodes will be released in the future, and the series will be over. No way. Does that mean they're actually... Dude, fuck you. That's from the actual Discussing Film account. There's no way that it's ending in 2 episodes in April. Maybe on April 1st and announcing the fucking show is over. They knew these 2 episodes that were unreleased were coming out, and that wasn't the finale because that was the leak. I don't believe it, bro. Sorry. Calling it here.
Did you have hair on your head? Wretched. I mean, I understand if the hair has been scorched and removed via a dragon blast.
Now, there's going to be at least 1 more season of this show. It's not ending in 2 episodes. I just don't believe that to be the case. After that, yeah, I could see them ending it, but they're going to do another season.
But really?
Dude, they constantly want to act like they're not like all these other shows and shit like that, but they have these pop-ups and stuff, and people are fucking buying their little action figures on eBay for hundreds of dollars. They just launched a U2's line. Like, you can buy fucking Smiling Friends U2's now. Nah, it's happening whether they want it to or not. How is Game of Thrones going? Would you watch A Night of the Son of... I'm going to watch all the Game of Thrones stuff in order. So, as soon as Game of Thrones is over, I'm going to start watching and then bouncing back and forth between the prequel shows in the release order of the seasons. Right now, I'm at the tail end of season 4. I'm actually watching them...
Stoic.
Hebrews! I think I can say this without... I'm actually currently just casually watching the last couple episodes here with Mauler and Fringy. So, I have the developer commentary as I check through the end of it.
You're going to look like that in my presence? Now, the options for replacing Dan are as follows. These are serious suggestions. Completely serious. Number 1, Braden. Who's familiar with Braden?
I am not. Is that... dude, I apologize. Oh, it's clavicular. Wait, what?
He's a cute young man. He's got a lot of life.
Okay, dude, this is just so unfunny, bro. Higher clavicular. Higher the Nelk Boys. Higher Destiny. Hire Destiny to co-host your show. Who the fuck is Bacon Blackface?
Eyes. He'll play along.
Who the fuck is Bacon Blackface? Oh, God, bro. Dude, imagine being AB and seeing this. I mean, this has to be like Red Panty Night for AB to go on live and talk about. Give ABBL a raise. By the way, hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's another successful joke from iDubbbz. We're going to call him when we see him. That is kind of funny. ABBL is poor and destitute, in my opinion, coward. He reacts to the podcast host like a beat dog, in my opinion. Again, like a coward. I recommend paid leave, paid therapy, and a handsome stipend, in my opinion. Ugh. The stipend should be be paid in gift certificates of fast food casual restaurants like Applebee's and Chili's to avoid misappropriating the funds.
Give ABBL a raise.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's an Anissa thing.
ABBL is slaying on the podcast. And I think...
ABBL makes more money than you, motherfucker.
he deserves.
Guaranteed that AB just being a co-host of the show probably brings in more annual revenue than you.
Deserves a little bit more money. Number 1, he's poor and destitute, in my opinion. 2,
coward.
He reacts to the podcast host like a beaten dog, in my opinion.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best
This
commentator
is
of the
my
year.
opinion. Number 3, I recommend you give ABBL paid leave, paid therapy, and a very handsome stipend, in my opinion.
Dude, this is this is Daenerys' 4th dragon. They don't talk about him much because he had an oxygen deficiency as a baby. They sent her off to it. They sent this dragon off to an entirely different kingdom to conquest, and he just kind of started making grilled cheese sandwiches. Okay, that was all he was doing. Is they were bringing him in, and he was lighting the grilled cheese sandwiches. This is iDubbbz Timmy Reynolds.
Now, the stipend should be paid in gift certificates of fast casual restaurants like Applebee's, Chili's. I recommend Chili's. To avoid misappropriating the funds. In my opinion. It's just my opinion.
You guys, this is... Dude, he actually thinks he's a dragon. He's hallucinating off the snake skin that they cooked in the house when they ran out of money during a blizzard.
Someone says release the text. I don't know what you're talking about. Freakazoid.
So now he's like referencing, oh, the AB drop, dude. The AB drop is coming. This dragon was kicked off the cliff as a baby in 300.
Oh, Drain Gang, good to see you in the chat.
The goat.
Drain Gang in the chat says, hello, Scorch Lagoon. You are surely becoming one of my favorite content creators, much better than that other fellow.
Yeah, why would you talk about misappropriation of funds, Mr. Multiple Galas?
Don't be nice.
Again, I'm not saying that there's any legal implications to that, but I'm saying there probably should have been. Like, in terms of, like, if the law didn't have any issues with what you guys were doing, they should reevaluate those for the future.
Purchase.
What is Bunty King to you? A person?
Do you call
Who is Bunty
pasta
King?
sauce gravy?
Nicholas
I
DeOrio?
do not. I do not do that.
Someone says, why?
Why did Ian pick a good pick of AB? I think it's to show off his, like, his white
just saw
privilege
Keffel's tweet.
BBL chin
Nicholas
or
DeOrio.
something.
Why is the dragon British?
Because they're showing his
Do you call
mogging.
pasta sauce gravy?
I do not call it that. People say that you're not Italian if you don't call it gravy, and I say those people are wrong.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on
Yeah.
Nicholas DeOrio.
People say that all the
Keffel's
time. They're just
appreciated
wrong.
the shout out.
Maybe the world really needs to be reset.
There's a fucking perfect word. It's sauce. All right, it's fucking sauce. Why would you use the word? Oh, you're gonna put your gravy on your pasta? It's like, nah, dude. It's fucking sauce.
Someone says, why is the dragon British?
Gravy is gravy, sauce is sauce. Yeah, I don't go, oh, I'm gonna put on my turkey sauce right now. No, it's fucking sauce.
I was born
on pasta.
In South London, you silly Willy.
People from New Jersey say gravy. Well, people who drive into New Jersey have to smell fucking sewage out their window, okay? So listen, dude. I will sing no praises for that fucking... Jack Hughes scored the gold medal goal. That's the only nice thing that I'll say about New Jersey.
Next up.
Dude, this is what... Guys, this is what Ethan needs to do to get his channel back in fucking good form. He needs to hit these 3 talking points. Apologize to current and former employees. I presume that this is about Ian apologizing to the Creator Clash people he fucked over and all those cancer kids who didn't get the money.
Step 7, apologize.
Apologize to all the fans lost over the years. Again, that one could be an applicable one for Ian as well. Apologize to friends and family for disgracing them. I think you should go upstairs and do that yourself. This is like some of the most egregious projection that I've ever seen.
You should do an apology to the current and former
Thank you!
The goat. I appreciate that.
Employees.
A broken cuck, like a broken clock, is funny twice a day.
True!
It never fails to amaze me the poster boy for how much of a fraud therapy is. Then continuing to watch this locale continue to ascend to legendary status.
Therapy is a super useful resource that is only spoken about online by people who use its good reputation to try to bolster their own credibility and their own lived experience. Let's see this one. Oh, dude, I have a fucking segment for you. I forgot. This segment is primarily Ian failing at playing games. That was a really fun one last time. I don't know if it was a big viewer, but fuck me, dude. Watching him struggle in fucking word games was one of the funniest segments that I had in a while. So here's a little tidbit of that.
They're all the suggestions. So far we got, it only takes 5-letter suggestions, obviously. So if anyone types in any bullshit, like a 6-letter suggestion.
Yeah, fuck your suggestions, dude.
We're not doing that. So first word is classed. That's not a real word.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Then why did you input it?
And then someone says dizzy. That's a wasteful one. What the? Oh, you fucking shit.
Dude, come on, bro. No way! Is there a way to Google that? Did somebody cheat? Bro, what the fuck?
You fucking shit. Someone shit. Franny, you're banned. You're banned, Franny.
They Googled his board to find the answer and gave it to him, and he fucking won immediately. That's... He's never gonna do that again. Dude, he had a great idea. It's like, we can get my audience involved. They immediately ruined it. They immediately ruined the game.
Timing you out. Learn a lesson.
Oh god, he had to type in quest to confirm it's not real. I don't know why that got me. Loser. I'm gonna watch that one more time. That's so fun.
5-letter suggestions.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffel's appreciate.
I went to the same high school as iDubbbz.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Wait, someone in my chat, Jokus said I was the one who suggested Quest.
Obviously, so if anyone types in any bullshit, like a 6-letter suggestion, we're not doing that. So first word is classed.
Why would you type that in?
Classed. That's not a real word.
Dude, it's not even like he knew it wasn't a real word. He actually had to type it. Classed. That sounds like the name that George R.R. Martin would name another protagonist, dude. Dude, Clest Whitewater or some shit like that. God, this is terrible. Again, I ask, who is watching this live? Oh my god. Thinking Clest might be a word and just moving past it as if that's completely normal. It's actually really funny. Can someone explain the Denny's patrons at the bottom to a guy who's too lazy to find out? That's his subs. Okay. Alright. Moving right along. This one just has a money symbol.
Give me $20 a month, please.
Oh, dude, this needs to be a new donation sound.
Give me $20 a month, please.
You're a broke boy if you don't give Ian your money. Yeah, that's a good fucking donation sound. I gotta save that one. Alright, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, empathy enjoyer. And oh my... No way. No way, you're in the chat. That was fucking... That's the person who fucking just told him to do Clest. Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, guys, wait a minute. I found one the other day. I saw someone...
We haven't test the color. Alright, I want to try to make it so I can show the channel name and still see that. Yeah. So this is Wordle for colors, guys. Guess the color.
You can guess any word. I think it's any word. The premise being, like, this color, I would call it, like, sea foam. Test color. And then it says, I'm 53.89% close.
All right, so he's still got some yardage here on that one.
So I go for another color. Like, what does this remind me of? This color.
Is his chat just gonna go grab the color and then put it into like Adobe Photoshop and grab the code?
I don't know. It's like a mixture of like military plus like aqua. Dusty pine is great. It's not allowing that as a color. Oh.
Dusty pine is my favorite color. It's actually not a color.
You're calling Kelly Green? That is not Kelly. Oh.
So he's just like, dude, this color looks horrible. It's not even close, and it's way close. It's way closer than... it's way closer than the one that he picked.
It's closer than Seafoam. Dark.
Dude, I like watching stupid people play games. This is if this was all of his shit, I would watch every stream.
Teal. Dark teal's pretty good. Visibly, but it's not there.
He was gonna trash them for it? Yeah, he looked down and he's like, oh shit, I need to abort. Wow.
Forest green. Forest green is considered closer? I'm not sure why. There's another one that is opposite. They give you a name and you pick a color. That sounds horrible, Chaos. Like a complimentary one? No, this one...
He doesn't agree with the game. This is so stupid, bro.
Pisses me off.
It's Clest Green, true.
Oh. Yeah, Anissa is cheering us on. Okay, I'll try Army Green. Army Green. Not as close as Forest Green.
Emerald.
I don't...
Bro, that's not Emerald. What the fuck?
I think we have to do... This one's complete.
Anissa's like, that shit, it's Emerald. Emerald. Pokemon. Emerald. Rayquaza.
Confusing.
Rayquaza.
Slate green. Emerald green.
What? Wait, what? She was right? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just realizing something. Dude. Oh my god. Bro. The color of the page, I'm just realizing, does not correlate to the color green at all. It's just the background. They don't even give you a hint, you just have to guess. Oh my god, bro. I lost to Anissa.
Oh, I thought we were...
Wait, no!
Wait, I thought we were guessing the background. That's why I was so confused.
That's why.
Dude, that is bad fucking website design.
Paid for an art degree.
That's why I paid for an art degree, so I can win a pointless game.
Bro, stop! Why is he mad at his wife?
Free.
That's why I paid for an art...
Dude, this is the only time I've ever seen him insult his wife.
Degree, so I can win a pointless game.
I've never seen him push back like this in my life!
15 years into the future. Okay, that was confusing. Okay, so apparently the way this game works is not... I guess this is...
So wait, what would happen if the color was red? Would he just get like 0%?
Just the background color of the website? I thought we were guessing the color in the back. You're just guessing random colors and basing it on how close you are. So
he's like really lucky that green was even a color, or he would have immediately figured it out.
Like Seafoam, like emerald green being the final color makes sense based on...
It's the circle? No. So when you go back right here, my interpretation of what this website would look like, right, is that this is the color. You see where my cursor is? In the color, there is a question mark. I assume you're trying to guess this color. That's why I called it bad website design. You know what I mean? Like, they show you the circle, they show you a color, and then you guess the color, and it's not that color. Yeah, that is kind of a really... Honestly, I'm talking a hell of a lot of shit about Ian. This is, I think it's a totally justifiable crash out. I think it's a totally justifiable crash out. That's bad website design.
Oh, challenge your friend.
It says a mystery color. It's not a mystery if they show it. The thing I'll fight back on that one with is, like, I assume the mystery would be like naming that color. Like that would be the thing. There's 2 levels to this. If the color is like fucking red, it's like completely different than what's on the screen. Then that doesn't really I don't know, like then you're looking for the color and you're also trying to figure out the name of the color as well. You might not know color names. I thought the color naming was the thing.
Color makes sense based on what I'm seeing of what's like on the Adam.
Challenge your friends. Like, you want to try this shit right now? Let me actually like put my fucking memes where my mouth is. Colordle. How do I find this? Is it this one? Find the hidden color. Got it. Okay. Let me open a fucking Colordle. So if I go to Colordle, guess your color here. Oh, dude, they have tons of ads on this. I love that shit. I love that shit, dude. I love getting ads on Colordle. Holy shit, dude. Please give me a porn ad so my channel gets taken down. So if I type in emerald green, test color, 43%. All right. Seafoam, 75%. Teal. Shit. It's not red. No, it's definitely not red. Clest. Clest is not, it does not appear to be working. Nick, please stop. Well, you can see I'm getting a different color here, but it's still another shade of like mint. 66%. Seafoam is actually the closest. Tiffany. No, I don't think they observed Tiffany. 73, Seafoam's closer. Ice blue. 69, nope. Cool green. I think it's all green, right? 72, Seafoam's still closer. Neon doesn't work. Oh, okay. 72. Turquoise. Alright, I can't find the spell, so I'm gonna take a turquoise. Dark turquoise. No. Let's see. Dark. So we should add dark to a bunch of colors. Okay, it's not dark. Light. So Yo, okay, alright. Light seafoam. Oh, fucker. Alright, light cyan is the closest. No, it's not eggshell. It's a blue tinted white. Powder blue? No, that's gonna be too dark. Light powder blue? No. Icicle? I don't even know these colors. Off white? No, it's gonna be blue tinted. It's gonna be blue tinted. Bomax blue, light robin egg. Light powder what? Light powder egg? No. Pure white? Daylight? No. Snow white? Snow? 97%. 90 fucking percent. People are asking about ice blue. Ice blue is down here. It's a white. Robin's egg.
Nicholas!
We're getting
the
cracked
goat.
right now.
Thank you for the $5, my man.
Dude, is Anissa Jomha free? Can Anissa give me the title of this white color? Jackal! It's a jackal! Oh my god, bro. We've got so many 90s now. Porcelain. What the fuck? Bone? Pale gray does not go. Stop asking about pale gray.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
Did I spell pale gray wrong? Oh my... Damn it. It actually was. Oh, come on,
Is
bro!
this really lolly?
Dude! Fuck! I knew it. Yeah, I didn't know it. Damn it, I spelled it wrong? That's so fucking funny. Did I spell Gray?
Nicholas!
37 guesses? Alright.
Hassan White.
I actually got owned. It's a hard game. Yeah, that was fucking AIDS. I love that. Should we end every stream with this now? Learn my colors?
Oh, mystery
Nicholas
color.
DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after
Dude,
watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this
37
shit.
guesses, dude. Anissa owns me.
Robin egg blue. That's not an option. Robin blue. Periwinkle. We'll try that one. Periwinkle.
How was Emerald Gray 43%? I don't fucking know, bro.
Dude, I gotta find the name of this weird.
Anissa you couldn't cheat.
Nicholas!
No, there's
the
no
goat.
way to cheat at
Thank you
that,
for the
right?
$5, my
How
man.
would you cheat at that if you don't know the color? Like, they don't even show you a color and tell you to name it.
Color.
I'd be a gray.
Mauve is closer than periwinkle, so we're maybe going.
Check the day. Oh, there's a single answer per day.
In the
maybe
hot pink. Hot pink. Okay. Plum. Lilac.
I didn't realize that it changes every single day. Okay, the website mechanics are not...
No, so far the closest is hot pink. Fuchsia. Am I spelling that wrong?
It's like Wordle.
How do you spell fuchsia?
It seems randomized.
I did crimson.
I should have cheated. Yes, I should have.
Crimson's pretty close. It's closer. Well, hot pink is closer. Magenta. God. How do people know all these color names? Dude, we got some freaks in here. Fire engine red.
Where would you even go from here? So the purple gets farther away. Wouldn't you just go towards a red?
Fire engine red. Fire. It's just fire engine. Is it? Oh.
Yeah, you'd pick like a. Would you pick like a brick?
Okay, we're getting.
Or is it getting lighter?
Somewhere. Fire engine's 92%.
No, it'd be getting darker. The thing that would confuse me. No, hold on. What would confuse me here is that pink is closer than crimson.
Blood.
No, because that would be closer to crimson.
Fucker. Carmine. I love that. Carmine. I only know Crayola.
Yeah, like a cherry red.
What colors? Hot
Apple.
pepper. Orange. Our closest ones. Ferrari's not coming up with anything, right? Scarlet? I don't think.
Neon red. Yeah, I think.
Apple.
Oh, here's your apple.
Vermilion.
That's a city in Pokemon. Ruby.
On, like, it did submit, but it was.
Candy apple red. There's your apple. Cherry red would have been my guess. 97%. Okay, he's just fucked here. At this point, like, you don't even know any of these colors. Like, this is not.
Stupid. So, we have to do a little bit of research.
Is he gonna... Oh, he cheated. Well, I mean, my audience probably cheated, too.
Red. That's smart.
Nick, all the Kanto towns are named after colors. Are they? Fuchsia. Lavender. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Crazy red.
Then what the fuck is...
Red. Insane.
Are you not from Pallet Town? Okay, Pallet Town is not a color. Okay.
Red. Master red. I mean, it's not. Saber.
So they just... It's called Rage? Oh, dude, he can think of this color every time he thinks of his marriage.
I will believe it.
Is Vermilion not... No, I was naming Pokemon places. Oh, color palette. Ah. The Indigo League. Ah. And then, wait, and dude, the games are Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green. It is funny how he got Rage.
It really isn't fun. Because the problem is, like,
36! Oh, bro, we gotta beat that. We have to beat our fucking 37.
We know how many, like, this is the Semantle on crack, right? Because it's all of these color, like, all these minute variations in colors.
Dude, this game is like, you have to get a good seed. Like, you have to pick the correct, like, color line. If you pick the wrong color, you're totally fucked.
That we do not have words for, but you can assign a word to them. Like, this is Rage. Like, that sucks.
Dude, Vanta White.
Yeah, that's good. I support it. I support it.
Say something
Wait, what
to you,
the
Nick?
fuck was that?
I really
you just
like
changed clothes? Why?
But now I'm going to pee.
Oh, no! No! Okay, we're safe. We're safe. All right. Ian Jomha is projecting. Okay. We're gonna look at this one. This is a Chris Chan VOD from our boy Stoic Chronicles. This is how you know it's a vintage Stoic Chronicle moment.
On Nicholas
Pig Bumpy says
DeOrio.
green.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
He doesn't say if it's rage bait.
Greetings, cock. Is that the best you got, little guy?
Wait, why did you say he doesn't say it if it's rage bait?
Hi.
Oh, if he doesn't say it, it's rage bait. Well, this is rage bait.
Pig Bumpy says greetings, cock. Is that the best you got, little guy?
Just why?
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 That's it? Wait, did he delete it already? Aww. Aww. Y'all probably fuck for hours straight. Good for you, Ian. Thank you, Castrono. I appreciate that. I've been getting a lot.
What? Dude, that is so weird the other way. Nah, bro, you're not a cuck. I bet you fuck this shit out of your wife. I bet you fuck your wife for hours.
A lot of heat lately on Twitter from incels getting mad.
I bet you guys have loads of hot, steamy sex.
Because the thing about incels that I don't think people realize, I don't even think they realize, is that they're like overly romantic about shit. Like, needlessly over romantic. And so I saw this on Jake Chinatown's Twitter. He like quote tweeted it and said pretty damning stuff, because some incel account was saying that my proposal was like horrible.
Oh my god, we literally went over this. This is the one where he's like, my wife was stressed out, so I fucking proposed in the car.
Or something like that. And they were, I don't know, it had like 1,000+ likes on it. But it's just like the most boring clip of me basically saying like, yeah, like the proposal didn't go exactly to plan, but it wasn't as if I gave a shit or Anissa gave a shit. And I'm like, these incels care more about my proposal.
Dude, he sounds like... Oh no! He sounds just like, Casey Tron.
Mid-proposal than I...
Bro, this is literally male Casey Tron.
Or my wife do. It was the strange...
Without the weed! That's why he's slow.
Well, it's the closest they'll ever get to a proposal since they gotta critique it while they... so they gotta critique it while they can. It's true. It is just strange to me what feels like the quantity, but I gotta remember that a lot of it is botting. Because how the fuck can you be that passionate about a stranger's mid-proposal? Like, what the fuck? That was another part of it as well. I was even, like, talking and, like, reading chat about, like, what other people prefer, and someone in chat was like,
Oh, Nick just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Literally the same inflection as Casey-tron on the incel.
Yeah, this is like when people copy the Destiny dialogue, but he's doing that with Casey-tron. I don't know why, but he is.
Oh yeah, I'd prefer if my partner proposed to me just while we're watching TV or something.
They're all botting right now. Well, the botting right now is the narrative.
Something not crazy.
That's the approved talking points that have come down from fucking the big boss, you know?
Because admittedly, it's like a lot of pressure for no fucking reason. Like, who cares? If I don't think you should ever be proposing if it's a coin flip. I don't think you should ever be proposing as a means of, like, repairing the relation.
I think this is probably accurate. This is actually, I totally agree with him on this. If you don't know if they're going to say the answer, you probably shouldn't ask it. And you definitely shouldn't ask it in a public location. There should be no doubt. If you get a no, it should be a huge surprise.
I don't think you should ever...
Because what you're seeing here is like a fucking... Dude, this is a fucking Nick DeOrio meme. This is like the Nancy Jonathan fake proposal from Stranger Things.
Ever be proposing if it's a...
Bad messenger, sure.
Coin flip. I don't think you should ever be proposing as a means of, like, repairing the relationship.
Yeah, the idea should be is, like, obviously this person's going to say yes, but, like, let's do it in a grand, like, bombastic way. Or in a really simple way, if that's what they're looking for, right? It shouldn't be like oh, if I make this really good, then she'll have to say yes.
Or as a means of, like, fixing anything or putting your partner in a good mood or any of that shit. So, like, to be honest, it should be potentially boring and not, like, a big event. I saw...
Wait, what?
Or any of that shit. So, like, to be honest, it should be potentially boring and not, like, a big event. I saw...
Okay, then you just... Okay, now I wildly disagree with this. If people are into the big, like... Jumbotron Yankee Stadium type fucking thing, then it shouldn't be like that. It's very person specific, right? Just because you know you're gonna get a yes doesn't mean you shouldn't put any effort in. That's kind of the take I'm getting from him there.
When was it? Last night there was some...
And if you don't know, then you probably don't know enough about your partner to ask. Again, though, I'm sure that's not what he's saying.
Commentary I saw on Twitter about Chris Chan in the context of it seemed like some people were finally waking up to the idea that it's fucking weird and creepy to be following this guy online and to watch part 1000 of some guy essentially cyber stalking Chris Chan. And I'm like, yes, it is weird. Thank you for...
And it's funny that he had to learn this lesson after doing the documentary on Airsoft Fatty. That, like, yeah, dude, making a video like that about a lol cow isn't actually much... I mean, he's like, I don't want to make Content Cop anymore because this is negative. Then they're like, you should do a thing on every lol cow. And it's like, oh, you're just going back to the well and picking up, like, a nicer piece of meat, I guess.
Acknowledging it. Can we all get on the same page?
Guys, we all have to get on the same page here after iDubbbz has already walked into a rake multiple times on this.
But there's too many weirdos. No one can get on the same page with that. Andy Lo-Fi says, have you ever considered debating any people that you don't share?
The real base take is that he's going to go back and say that making the Content Cop on Ethan Klein was bad because drama is inherently parasitic. And making content to disparage other content, not even disparage, making content at the, to hurt other content creators, even if deserved, is bad behavior that should be shunned or something. That's where he'll go next, is that he has to change his content yet again to make it, like, not talking about creators at all.
That don't share your controversial political beliefs. That may be a good way to shut down the haters. Right now, the general audience perceives you as insanely stupid. You should change that. Yeah, I mean, the general audience is insanely stupid. It's why so many of them heard my N-word take from nearly 10...
Ah! Come on, bro! He's got one dialogue tree. He has one. Dude,
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? People think that you're insanely stupid, Ian. Well, they're insanely stupid because back fucking when I apologized for saying the N-word, just stop, dude.
I mean, the general audience is insanely stupid. It's why so many of them heard my N-word take from nearly 10 years ago, and they, like, cheered exuberantly because they're not with it. They didn't... They weren't interested in the nuance of it. They were just kind of like...
Dude, this is just like a guy who fucking finds a religion and makes it their entire personality. Modern politics does kind of feel like religion in that regard, where it's like, dude, there was me from the before time, and there is me now. I pledged my allegiance to wrong think for too long, and then I found the Lord and Savior Hassan Piker, who has delivered me all the correct positions on every issue. Yo, what's up, Billy?
Yeah, it seems good. A little bit of that was like, you know, the drama effect where it's like, I'm choosing a winner in this instance, and they chose their winner. But yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I think having a debate...
Yeah, they're born-again intellectuals. That's what it is. They're born-again intellectuals.
Curve arc isn't the worst thing. Because it is entertainment at the end of the day. Like, entertainment's entertainment. Like, it doesn't really serve to accomplish much than, you know, entertain. I don't think too many people are... Like, a lot of my takes are going to be...
Hassan Piker, who art in heaven... Hallowed be thy name, who has delivered me into the communist...
Generally unpopular online. And that's like what, like that's the shit I believe in, right? Like, you know, a lot of my future commentary videos are going to be like very disagreeable by a lot of people. Like one of the things I'm really starting to get with is prison abolition.
I think we just saw this part of the clip on an older stream. He's just like, yeah, dude, people aren't going to really like my new takes on stuff. I'm kind of based now and woke-pilled. I think that we should just send all the people in jail home.
Completely.
Dude, guys, you know what? I've been learning about politics recently, and I keep realizing these prisons are just way too full, dude. We just got to close these fuckers up now.
Get with is prison abolition. completely, like abolish prisons, or the prison system, I should say more specifically. And a lot of
Which way, Western man? Do we abolish prisons entirely, or do we give them shock collars?
People, because they're so fucking fear motivated and they can't imagine a world where that is possible.
Dude, you're fucking fear motivated. You don't want that murderer to come back and fucking
Can I
kill
say
you.
something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? Bro, you just don't want that shit, dude.
They get really fucking defensive about it and really like they're like, but what about but what about all of those criminals? And it's like, well, most of the people should not fucking be in there. And we should really, you know, care about rehabilitation.
So my question is like,
Is this really lolly?
What the fuck do you mean they shouldn't be in there? I'm sure there's plenty of people who shouldn't be in there. My question is, where's the line? What is iDubbbz's version of they shouldn't be in there look like?
Is this really lolly?
Like, where is the cutoff on that?
That's where our focus.
Because yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people who don't belong in jail that are currently in jail. But I feel like where I would draw the line and where he would draw the line are like not really in a good place.
It should be. But yeah, a lot of people, especially in America, they just cannot fuck with that concept.
Well, I'm just curious, from that point on, let's say, again, I'm going to take a really easy example here. So like a chomo. If we've abolished prisons, where do you put the pedophiles? Like, where do they go? And don't say deport them, because I don't think there's any country looking to take them. Like, where do they... You send them to the wall? They have to fight Mance Raider? Like, where do you send the pedophiles? Where do you send, like, rapists and pedophiles?
And it's hard.
They become men of the Night's Watch? Like, what do we do with them?
They get super defensive about
Where do they go?
it. You are Vincent Van Mogg. Oh, you know, I was thinking lately, we need to start using...
Who said they go east? Dude, I don't think east would take them.
Mogg because frame mogging now...
That's just what I don't understand that. I don't understand, like, how to navigate that.
Now exists.
I'm sure there's some, like, Discord debate bro 7,000 point talking point and why it's actually super based, but, like, I don't know. I feel like to abolish prisons, you have to have, like, an entire different system lined up and ready to go.
I think we can do brain mogging. I think we can cock mog. I think we can... I mean, honestly, anything, right? Like, if you got, like, big nips or something, and you got...
Bro, what the fuck?
Got, like, silver dollar nipples, you can be nip mogging someone. If your nips are a bit fucking firm and pointy, you can also say nip mogging. If you got...
This is just more on, like, he doesn't like clavicular. I don't really like him either, but...
Oh, that was another thing that's interesting, guys. Very interesting. So, a certain someone...
Ooh. Oh!
On their, a certain someone on their Instagram had the caption... They're responding to something on their Twitter that said, "This is a serious message for PT. Please look into hiring outside help because Hassan/Snark's propaganda machine has become too powerful."
Oh, I think he's gonna get a win on this one.
The lies.
I don't know why. Like, when Ethan's not doing his show, he went on IG the other day and he's like, "I'm thinking of quitting. It's getting to be too much.
Misinformation.
Like, why are you showing them that?
Needs to be stopped." And the caption that went along with it.
I mean, again, I don't really care if iDubbbz is making this argument because he's literally, like, been coping about people just showing up in his chat.
Was Tom went to all the top PR firms a month or two ago, and they all rejected us. I'm literally more canceled than rapists and murderers. I'm genuinely...
Yeah, you're just kind of handing them ammunition to use against you.
Close to giving up. Who the fuck is Tom? One of his fucking micro-penis suckers. Yeah, I just...
Dude, why is he so mad at Tom?
I'm genuinely close to giving up is awesome. What a great thing to hear.
I feel like I've said that exact same thing about, like, Ian.
Tom couldn't do it? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Tom's a bit of a rent-a-friend. He's a top-tier glazer, that Tom guy. It's...
I mean, it sounds like you guys were more rent-a-friend than him.
Crazy. Yeah, a sympathy hire? Dude, it's next level. He'll insert himself into conversations that, like, he has no reason to be in.
Can I say something?
He's like, who are we hating on today?
I really like you.
Sign me up.
That's like a normal sentence, iDubbbz. That's your example is like a normal interaction for a podcast.
I don't know who we're hating on, but whoever you don't like,
That sounds like fucking Vega. That's like an endearing character to add into a terminally online segment.
don't like.
That is exactly what you would want from a normie additional member.
Yeah, when you reveal yourself to be a spiteful, poisonous prick, no one will want to be associated. Yeah, it's just bad, and I like. It's hard not to be a big empathy guy, you know?
Yeah, it's the empathy clip.
You know what I mean? It's hard not to be a big empathy guy. Because even in my content cop, I was a big empathy guy.
You like plunge the knife right into his back.
Big empathy guy. And like I understand, especially when you come from this world, like you get so much
Nick just started
attention.
insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Says the guy who decided to revive his horrible series to harass a friend.
It is funny that he had to navigate around that. He's like, dude, I'm never making a video like this, dude. These guys just don't deserve it. And then he's like, all right, I gotta bring this video back because this Jew, this Israeli, sorry.
From being like a hateful, nasty, overconfident piece of shit. And so like that being the strategy and like no self-reflection, like I can see how it would lead to a big time spiral where you just keep trying to do the same fucking thing that got you attention in the first place. But it's not the way to go, especially when you have kids, especially when you've been doing this a long time. Like, it's so important to take a step back.
All right, but like the issue here, again, this is the comparison. You can call it code, but it's just really not. I think it's stupid to make a comment about how like, oh, dude, your PR is fucked and there are just tons of people shitting on you online and doing like crazy shit online, skulls, blah, 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 blah. Fine. But the position that Ian is in is like significantly worse. Because yes, Ethan does have a family. Ethan does have a fuckload of money. Like he has like literal fuck you money to do whatever he wants. If Ethan's hated by everyone online, he could literally retire tomorrow. That's what he has. The position that he's currently in. Like the things that he has done since the time that iDubbbz came out and apologized for his content cop videos has funded Ethan's lifestyle enough that if he just wants to quit tomorrow, he can totally do that. Ian does not have that luxury.
I was thinking about registering a domain. Tell me what you guys think. Thewokeboxer.com. And people can hire me for parties. No, I just say that because...
Oh, Ethan? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that iDubbbz can't... Like, iDubbbz can go through that exact same type of thing and cry to Dr. Kurt Kondo, whatever the fuck his name is, about the exact same kind of talking point. But if Ethan really was done, if he really didn't want to do this anymore, Ethan literally could just retire and all of his kids will go to college and his kids' kids can go to college and they can live in an awesome house for the rest of their lives and go on extravagant vacations and do whatever the fuck they want.
I had, what's his nuts? Aiden Ross DM me on Instagram.
Dr. Charlie Kirk Honda can fucking...
like, a few months ago. I am suspecting that he wanted me to box in his...
Like, with the money left over from iDubbbz's career, they might be able to buy one more exotic snail.
Fucking little backyard garage boxing event. And I was like, it would be kind of funny as a meme, a little bit more of a Sam Hyde-esque performance, to just show up and not ruin it per se, but like, you know, do things that they wouldn't want me to do.
Your life is everything. You sort of...
Dude, I don't get it. iDubbbz is so much better than degrading himself, defacing himself. Yet after the creator clash, the first thing he did was like do a stream defacing and degrading himself for money, for charity money online. I'm gonna do the fucking ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. I am gonna drink ketchup right out of the tube. No Ken, not E Honda. He wants to sabotage. Dude, he should actually box Sam Hyde.
Oh, did you?
And then Keemstar should help him invest his money into NFTs so he loses it all like I did.
You know that you're married to a porn star?
Oh, okay. Is that like a
pedo troll thing, or what?
Yeah, Dan said that I'm a porn star.
Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
I wish I was a porn.
So iDubbbz is just. Oh my god, dude! What the? I'm sorry, that just caught me. That just caught me, bro. That just. Wait, dude. Wait, whoa!
Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
I wish I was a porn star.
Yo!
That's what gets me.
Oh, dude, wait, whoa.
There are internet
Dude, fuck whatever I was gonna say, bro.
personalities I don't like for sure, but I don't message them.
Dude, Ethan said that I'm a porn star. I wish that I was a porn star. That's
I don't
crazy.
go to their chats. I don't hate watch them. It's just odd. Yeah, you're way too fucking normal. Hey, aren't you a soundbite on the H3 podcast? Probably. I have a lot of good sound bites. One of my sound bites is, thank you for the prime. And
I like that one. Oh, dude, fake name. We got a new source. We can grab that from here.
It's like, holy shit. It made me realize the funniest part about that podcast is just me, which is crazy because I'm not even on it. But, you know, when you have a deficit of talent, you kind of got to steal it from else.
Listen, there's a lot of content creators who make a lot of money talking about people who don't get a lot of views. That is kind of the lay of the land.
Elsewhere, and they're experts at that.
Also, Mogs all the members.
Oh, yeah. Mogging all of them. Check this out, guys.
What is that? Is that just a bunch of, like, is that uncooked?
This is the materials for the roast.
Okay, it is uncooked.
Yeah, the veg.
I didn't know if she was presenting, like, these fucking raw people.
These are going in, because it's 2 hours in. Now it's 2 hours of
I thought she was presenting that like it was a finished meal. Yeah, dude, that looks like it's fit for animals.
Smells good.
Empathy Enjoyer's in chat. Hey, what's going on, Empathy Enjoyer Jomha?
Do you rub something in that? Oh, I'm just smelling raw vegetables, and I'm like, that smells good. Raw potatoes. I like the scent of that. He argues with your sound bites.
He does kind of look like the kind of person who'd just be gnawing on a carrot, and not like a little baby carrot, like one of those with the fucking the stem.
Like you're
just like chomping down on a whole ass carrot.
Room with him. I mean, it is like if it was intentional, if it was like
like some fucking Bugs Bunny type carrot.
Very good, mind bending comedy. I do like the premise of that on its face, but with the mental illness plus.
Yeah, he did drink yogurt from a giant bag. Do you remember the one where he's like, guys, we're drinking yogurt today, and he just pulled out some tasteless fucking jug of yogurt? It was like it was bagged yogurt.
Doing that doesn't really bode well, because you got for good comedy, you have to, the comedian has to be in charge. You know what I mean? You have to trust that they know what they're doing, that they're self-aware of what's happening. And so if they aren't taking you along for the ride, it's just embarrassing. Not the crew of the PT podcast laughing at Scorched Legume harder than PT. Dude, that's badass. Of course.
Scorched Lagoon is his iconic dragon character, to be clear.
Of course. That podcast is depressing. I guarantee all those employees are depressed every time they fucking walk into work, and the only thing that's making any of it tolerable is that paycheck. But to be honest, if they were wise, they would know, and if they knew themselves, they'd know that the paycheck is not worth it. PT screaming at VR.
Bro, first of all, does he know how much they're making? A, and B, what's the alternative? Wait, what are we...
Dragging for hours was insane.
Do you have a job for them that they could, go to instead? Are you going to employ them?
What the fuck?
Somebody brought something up, and I've defended iDubbbz lightly for a while, saying, hey, his hair can't possibly be, greasy all the time. Maybe he just got out of the shower. But something people have pointed out to me is that his hair just remains looking like that for the entire 5-hour, 6-hour stream. So his hair wouldn't be wet anymore, and it just still looks wet and greasy by the end of the show. And I had never really considered that, because most of the clips I see of iDubbbz are 30 to 40 seconds long. I don't ever just sit down and watch his VOD. But yeah, if we're watching all the clips over the course of the night, and his hair looks wet 4 hours later, then it's not wet.
really would have thought that that wouldn't even happen. Don't you just ignore that shit? Isn't that the point? When someone's doing good comedy, you just ignore it if they're your hater? I guess not. I guess you give airtime to your biggest hater.
You do this. You do this all the time.
This is a serious podcast.
I got like 4 mentions in the last month.
I demand that someone find a dragon and make it debate me. Debate me, dragon. Yeah. That's awesome. It's a good spot, dude. San Clemente is amazing.
Look at all this extra pot roast.
Damn.
This whole thing.
I love the new thing that Anissa has to show everybody what she's cooking because she gets made fun of on snark Reddits for fucking not making good food. And like Ethan like shits on her on the show when she wheels out like an uncut bagel. So now she feels like she has to she's got something to prove.
The whole thing is pot roast. It's thick. Look at it. Oh, did you know that you're married to a porn star?
Oh.
Yeah, she's just like openly seething about shit that Ethan says on his show. Like, here, look at my food. It's so good. I'm so unbothered.
Oh, did you know that you're married to a porn star?
Oh. Okay. Is that like a pedo troll thing or what?
Yeah, Dan said that I'm a porn star.
Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
I wish I was a porn star. You bastard.
Yeah.
Oh. Bro, Dan called her a porn star, so she retaliated by saying and putting her husband in such an infinitely worse position. Has Ethan seen this clip yet? This is 4 days ago. He streamed. A throwaway comment by Dan on the H3 podcast leads to this extremely embarrassing moment.
Said that I'm a porn star.
Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Did it occur to anyone that Anissa isn't actually cooking? It's her mother actually making the food and Anissa is passing it off as her?
Shut the fuck up. There's no way that's true. Speculation. Calling for speculation.
I'm a porn
speculation.
star.
Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
Dude, new totally real lore.
Wish I was a porn star.
Oh.
You bastard.
Yeah. A star. Yeah, she hasn't put that amount of work in.
Stolen valor.
Yeah, that is a lot of stolen valor. Yeah, it is also just a very telling and creepy how they want to use something like porn star as an insult.
Oh my god. And I imagine what Dan is probably talking about is the fact that like, oh, they're creepy. They sexualize us. It's like you post fucking naked pictures online for money. You sexualize you. Like, oh, we're not allowed to make jokes about... This is the issue that I have with sex workers. Like, and it's not all sex workers, but it's some of them. When I make a YouTube video, people can call me retarded and go, look, it took Nick 37 tries to pick that color, and that's my content for the night, right? But if I make a fucking joke about a porn star taking naked pics online, they're like, oh, how dare you? How dare you do that? How dare you insult her for doing sex work? It's like, that's her content. I'm sorry, I can't criticize it. Bro, like, what do you mean? That's what you put online, you know? It's like, I can't make a fucking joke? Wait, why? I put myself out there and people say shit all the time. You can't, okay, whatever.
I mean, I don't know if that's how they were using it, but I can imagine. Especially since, like, they started as, we are the liberal.
And there are people who are like, they roll with the punches and shit. And there are people who don't.
Podcast. We are liberal. We care about things like sex work. Actually,
That voice was crazy. Wait, was that a new character just unlocked that we just never used before? Do you remember when Tommy was crashing about the military streamer person saying she was like stolen valor and she ended up really being in the military? And that was a bad one.
You don't.
I think Dan was trying to justify the sexualization of...
Oh, okay. Oh, they would do that. Oh man.
Which is like a very concerning
Yeah.
understanding of consent.
Anissa, you had fake tits squeezing them on fucking camera for money. You don't have the, oh my god, they're sexualizing me. You don't have that card. That's been struck from the record. You can't do that anymore. You came back to OnlyFans and make sexual content. Yeah, that's gonna get talked about. Your husband made a video saying, I don't care if people jack off to my wife on the internet. Yeah, that's going to come up.
Which is like a very concerning
Yeah.
understanding of consent.
Yeah.
And
wait, what did Dan do? Dan internet raped her, apparently. Hold on, let me see what happened.
justify the sexualization of
Oh, okay. Oh, they would do that. Oh man.
which is like a very concerning
Yeah.
understanding of consent.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dan's time has come. Dude, ultimate rape review Dan. He violated Anissa Jomha's consent.
Dan was trying
with his joke about the fact that she does sex work, he has violated her consent. He did not consent. She did not consent to that joke, Dan.
justify the sexualization of
Oh, okay. Oh, they would do that. Oh man.
which is like a very concerning
Yeah.
understanding of consent
Yeah.
and autonomy and women as people and sex workers and respecting. It's like all the
Don't you have a photo shoot? Are you late? Who's filming these ones? We need 15 mirror selfies. Stop fucking ranting to the camera.
major red flags.
Yeah.
Who's paying the bills over there?
So, just because somebody's a sex worker doesn't mean that you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, it means no, wait, hold on. Do whatever the fuck you want. He's not like, this is crazy. Her take is, just because someone's a sex worker doesn't mean that you can do whatever you want, and that Dan has an issue with consent. Oh, what did he do? Did he grab you? Oh, what did he do?
Nicholas!
Has he
the
gestured
goat.
towards
Thank
you,
for the
or like
$5, my man.
blocked your pathway at a location, or like insinuate? Oh, he made a joke about me on a podcast. Yeah, she's framing this like Dan is like a sex offender.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Hello? I don't know.
Yeah, they're framing Dan as predatory over this.
Sex work is labor all the same. It shows how little material analysis these supposed progressive liberals
Oh, your media diet's just not up to snuff if you think this joke about my wife is mean.
apply to their peers.
Oh, it's funny.
Well, a lot of them are like, especially pedo troll, very surface level. Like, legit doesn't have any convictions. He'll just like reverse on all of that shit. As soon as like, as soon as someone like pisses him off.
It's funny also because you can actually take Ethan's positions and watch him gradually shift on certain things over a long period of time, and realizing that Ethan was really, I don't want to say really far left and just put it into like that position. Ethan was a lot more into the, I think that Ethan was fairly audience captured for a little while. I think he was making a lot of the purity test type fucking, he was like a victim of a lot of the purity testing stuff. And only when he shed that part of his audience did it seem like he could put his personality more into the content. If you go back like 4 or 5 years ago, yeah, you're going to see a different Ethan than the one that you're seeing right now. But the one you're seeing right now is also a lot closer to the guy he was in like 2016, 2017, 2018, but with 2020 Ethan's politics, if that makes sense. I'm saying that like his politics really haven't shifted dramatically, but his like ability to be himself on camera, to make jokes, to delve in some of the edgier shit, that stuff is back now, but with the progressive Ethan politics.
It's like all that shit is out the window, just like not principled at all. Which is one of the reasons why it was like very obvious.
Well, it seems, and I'm not saying that just removing the great trail of tears of Hassan Piker viewers, I'm not saying that that was the only factor in that. But I think when you get burned by woke scolds, you go, oh shit. All right, so that's just fucking bullshit then. They said that this X, Y, and Z, this is what you're supposed to do as a person of the left, and then you realize that as soon as you're in the group, and in this case, the group was being labeled as a Zionist, then all bets are off and you're ontologically evil and they'll use every tactic they could possibly use to attack you. That this whole, like, we're better than them thing doesn't really hold up. You know? Oh, we don't use those tactics. That's for them. Until the moment where they brand you as them and they use those tactics against you anyway.
When comparing the...
Yeah, it's all fake. You realize that? Well, there's a reason why all these guys will make a shitload of money and then start crying about woke scolding. You'll see it from, like, Vosh. You'll see it from even Hassan Piker fights it in his chat. Because there is this, like, radicalized TikTok young left that is, like, completely deranged. I'd be very scared when they start voting.
What Hassan's been...
But they're the ones where it's, like... It's the dream left, if anything. It's, like, the Minecraft stan type people who try to like end your entire career because all these streamers were saying slurs. The only thing keeping edgy content creators going is that most of the current approved streamers have an entire history of saying racial and homophobic slurs, so they have to justify it for a little while longer until those people are completely irrelevant. There's gonna come a future where you just can't have any history of any negative thing ever, or they just can't watch you.
Doing over the years and like
they don't actually vote. Yeah, I know.
What he advocates for.
See, I don't like boxing that up as left or right, but there is like the TikTok politics community that is very fucking cringe.
Compared to all the surface level convictions of
the chronically online impotent left.
Pedo troll. It was like kind of a no-brainer to be like, oh shit, like I know who's being consistent here.
Yeah, dude, there we go. The third-party voters. Yes, that's probably more accurate. That explains exactly what I mean, and everyone understands it. Yes, the third-party left is who we're talking about here. The third-party left. It sounds like it's an impossibility. All right, but everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. The third-party left.
Not hard to figure out at all. Doesn't have any beliefs of his own. Yeah, Again, I think, like a lot of people online, unfortunately, especially creators, I mean, almost entirely creators, right?
The Jill Stein fans? No, they're not fans of Jill Stein. What is it called? They're Jill Stein tourists. The Jill Stein settlers.
I think they see it all as like just essentially a game. Like, how can you swing from one vine to the next? Like, how can you, like, maintain the audience rather than thinking about...
Dear God, I just checked Bo Black's Instagram out of morbid curiosity. I'm so sorry for the hell you have had to witness, but people ask me to this day, Nick, why do you have Bo Black's blocked? It's not about his policy. It's not about his positions. It's not even about him responding to me. If one motherfucker retweets that guy's selfie onto my feed, I will block the fuck out of whoever manages to get that on my thing.
Out like,
I do not want to look at him.
You know, being true to their own beliefs and convictions. It's like you're just wearing a fucking skin. His employees all had to soothe PT. Like,
why, Nick? The cutoff was when he was like squeezing his chest. That was it. Never again. Never squeezing like his hairy chest. Nah, not happening. Sorry.
No, you're not.
Nope. I did not consent.
Porn brain. It's so weird when it so often goes back to that. Like that, you got fucking demons. You need to fucking work that shit out in therapy for sure. Explore why you're porn brained. It doesn't have to be your identity, but maybe if you unpack
It's not going to squeeze itself. Look, if that's what you're into, if that's what you're doing, that's your feed. Sorry.
some shit, it won't, it won't take over every conversation that you want to have.
I don't mean to like armchair, but I actually 100% mean to armchair. When I say like, it becomes like very obvious when you're listening to a man that has severe insecurities around his inability to like keep a woman or like control a woman.
What? Are we still talking about Dan? Or are we saying that Ethan, like a happily married man with 3 kids? This has to still be about Dan, right? There's no way she's arguing this about Ethan. I don't know Dan's love life, but I don't think that... I don't think you can call that man an incel. Dan is married as well? Oh, this is not boding well for her.
Severe.
Could it be about love?
When you're listening to
Dude, I was watching a fucking love stream the other day. I think I just raided into him, and he was outside like grilling, and he turned around. He's like, "You see that room up there? The nice blue room in that nice building, that penthouse behind us? That's actually where I live. I live there." I'm like, "Dude, is he doxing himself?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude, I live there. It's awesome." And then like a minute later, he goes, "Yeah, no, it's just somebody's house. I have no fucking idea who lives there. I'm just in the middle of nowhere right now. No, I don't live there. I completely made that up." I was like, "Oh shit, dude, I just got fucking owned."
a man that has severe insecurities around his inability to like keep a woman or like
love is in a relationship. Is there any member of the podcast that is currently single that this could be about?
Control a woman or whatever, and how he views sex work.
Right.
Because it's very connected, and I think somebody like
Harley, it must be about Harley, yeah.
Then, which I mean doesn't surprise anybody at this point, but
Nicholas,
kind of surprised me about
the goat. Thank you for the $5.
Kind of surprised me about Dan is that
thank you.
Clearly, he has some pretty weird views on like women and what sharing your sexuality means. And
sorry, Anissa, if you want to do sex work as your content, then you open yourself up to the criticisms of everybody else's content. It's just what it is. Don't cry about consent. Don't cry about this. They're not making AI porn of you. They're not photoshopping you onto naked bodies and making crude humor. They're not doing anything that is outrageous at all whatsoever. Dan made a joke on a fucking show. All right, stop comparing him to being like a fucking predator. It's really not that deep, and you just sound like an asshole.
this weird perspective on it indicating that...
Now, I wonder what your position on sex work was going to be back before you decided to put implants in. Because back in the day, Anissa used to not really like people who show all of their bits on Twitch for attention, as we saw in the, what's it called? The Brittany Ventney video.
The person is free to sexualize and control in that way.
You were free to have any job, one that you weren't insecure
Nick just
about.
started insulting
and you
me
picked this
viciously
one.
on
That's
Twitter.
on you, and you'll deal with the consequences.
Because they've shared something.
No one's forcing it on you. That's the fucking best part of OnlyFans. There's no creepy fucking sex offender adjacent looking manager telling you to like fucking squeeze your cheeks a little harder when you get railed on camera, okay? You are your own producer. You are your own, like you can do as little or as much as you want. And if things are working and it's lucrative, then you are the only one taking the cut, right? That's the whole thing.
And I think he should probably go talk to somebody about that.
Yeah.
And I'm praying for his wife.
Yeah, I think all of that is super interesting as well, given the context of, you know, a lot of the OnlyFans stuff was covered by their podcast when Anissa and I like announced that she was doing OnlyFans, and you can totally tell at this point that it was like the understanding was not there. And thank you so.
Wait, what?
OnlyFans when stuff was covered by context of, you know, a lot of the OnlyFans stuff
Is he retroactively saying that Ethan's coverage of the OnlyFans stuff was bad?
was covered by their podcast when
Ethan defended them at the time.
When Anissa and I like announced that she was doing OnlyFans, and
bro, they had you on the show.
You can totally tell at this point that it was like the understanding was not there. And thank you so much, Desandra.
Hell yeah. I really think you...
Because they're making jokes in 2026 they didn't understand back then when they had you on and defended you in front of their entire audience.
Made him so much money and kept his relevance up just enough he can justify stopping talking about you and Anissa, even if progressively makes him look worse or worse, whatever. The clickbaits and stuff on his videos are the only thing keeping the channels alive. Yeah, I guess I agree with that. I'm like less concerned, me personally, about any of...
Dude, I don't even understand. This guy literally went on for years singing like random racial slurs on his stream and then went, oh, I just discovered why this is bad, and he changed his entire personality, and he's now a woke scold for other people online, and he can't comprehend how Ethan might have like changed his position over the years, if his position is really even that different than it was at the time.
The, you know...
And like years of additional context being offered. Like, he can't laugh at clips of your wife putting you in extremely awkward situations, talking about your penis size, because he defended you years ago.
Just the truth that we're the most entertaining. Like, there's a lot of people...
Oh, love to hate. Love to hate.
Yeah, like, people farm us and make a fuck ton of money off of it, because clearly we're very interesting to a large demographic of people.
I'm gonna have to agree with Anissa on that point.
And if Ethan needs to clutch onto the creepiest, most insecure people on the internet...
Well, you're just going to always pay for it, right? Like, that's kind of why the idea of me catering to a certain audience over the years, like, sure, it was beneficial to, like, kind of ride that line, but eventually it caught up to me, and it's going to catch up to all of them at some point. If that's the only audience that you're appealing to is the most wretched people, the most hateful people on the internet. Like, good luck with that. They're gonna fucking come for your neck.
Bro can't even leave his house.
Dude, it's just so funny because he doesn't realize that he's grandfathering himself into the other most hateful fucking people online. Guys, people who get involved in YouTube drama, they're not all like wholesome peepo chunguses, dude. The group of people that you're pandering to in Hassan's community are exactly the types of people who are trying to make Ethan's life a living hell right now. What would you have him do? Like, what side would you... What, in a perfect world, aside from just not responding, like, what would you have him do?
Yeah.
So...
Couldn't be me.
The minute that you have a take that is not agreeable by the majority of Hassan's audience, it literally will be you. You have like...
I always do the possible!
By ingraining yourself with fair weather fans, and that being the only audience you have left, you've sealed your channel's fate entirely. Like, the minute that you have a political disagreement, they're gone.
I'll fucking leave my house every day, damn it.
It's fascinating, though. Like, we have so many... There's, like, videos being uploaded about us every day.
Mhm.
And I have never once in my life been, like...
Interacted with...
Well, yeah.
There's literally a stream where she started ranting about Bo Blacks and interacting directly with the commentary community. Also, from the segments we're about to watch in the next section, she literally
Nicholas
responds
DeOrio
to
streamed
Kino
about this last
Casino
night,
live.
and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black.
Immediately, one stream in.
Yeah, but the Jomas are interesting, like Christ Chan is interesting.
Yeah.
Never once in my life been like, I feel unsafe or like I can't go out
Right.
into public.
Yeah, even with the hate.
You hired an entire security force to remove Sam Hyde's fans from your event. There was a Sam Hyde task force paid with money that would have gone to charity. You're just not telling the truth.
We do everything. So I don't really...
Mhm.
It's not an excuse. It's just...
Dude. The victimization from him is so crazy. And just kind of painting an avatar of a particular person.
I never saw the Bo Blacks one before. If you haven't seen the... we'll stop here on this one. We'll go to the next video. Thank you to Empathy Enjoyer who made that. And the person who was in chat before. But, yeah, the reason you've never seen that is it's, like, exclusively used during stream intros. So if you haven't seen it, yeah. The timing of the song change. Let's see this one. Oh, this one's really funny. This is a recent clip. So he's talking about... I'm not going to spoil it. Check it out.
I smoked meat yesterday. I want to get into that. But I got to get into that once I have a kid.
Wait, what? I smoked mead?
I smoked meat yesterday.
Oh, I smoked meat. So once he has a kid, he wants to start smoking meat in his backyard. Okay.
I want to get into that, but I got to get into that once I have a kid.
Uh-oh. They're going to breed. I actually do think that they're going to have a kid, just despite everybody on the internet saying that like they shouldn't have a kid.
You know what I mean? I can't be doing that right now. There's too many other like things I want to spend my time on. That's like a dad activity.
Dude, God help whatever child is brought into the world by these two fucking morons.
Every climber I've ever met is the fittest person ever.
Wait, oh my God, look. So he's done talking about being a dad, and listen to the song that comes on. That didn't click for me.
That's like a dad activity.
Not in love!
Every climber I've ever met is the fittest person ever.
Dude, that's a dad activity. Click, not in love. Oh my God, bro. So much money spent on therapy, and he's still a depressed slob. He's planning on having a kid. I thought Anissa said he was too ugly to have kids with. Bold of him to think he will reproduce with a BP demon of a wife. Do we call them BPD demons or BP demons? Dude, borderline personality demon. That's fucked. I'm sorry. Oh God. Yeah, dude, climbers they're fake. They're fakers, dude. Riveting commentary as usual. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. He announced that he's doing a change. He needs to put more buttons on his stream deck.
I woke up, I ate, I turned on stream. I did not, like, there's a lot of things I need to catch up on. One of the things is just adding buttons on the stream deck.
He needs more soundboard. Oh, God. All right, so remember when Anissa said that she's getting sexualized? I wanted to leave this here as a little appetite. That's not a good word to use for this. All right, hold on. Let me redo that.
I've been putting coolant in both their bowls for weeks. We are safe.
So this is an old clip that somebody had posted ahead of Anissa's new live stream. This is what she used to do on camera.
How come you have hundreds of viewers, but it seems like 25 people talk in chat? I don't know. Probably because people just like to listen or look at my fucking features. I don't know. Who knows?
Okay, so I think that Dan wins. Total Dan domination. She literally admits that people don't chat on her streams when they're watching her because they're going there to jack off to her tits. That's a quote from her when she was making content. She's literally looking down when she says my features and said that her audience is there to jerk off to her. Total Dan domination.
How come you have hundreds of viewers, but it seems like 25 people talk in chat? I don't know. Probably because people just like to listen or look at my fucking features. I don't know. Who knows?
Those boobs are not going to be there to help her now. Well, her personality apparently held the viewers, so I don't know. Maybe she's got something. Maybe she's got more talent than her husband. All I know about her streams is that she defended Lion Maker. She hated Keemstar so much she started defending Lion Maker, and the chatters had to come in and explain to her that he was fucking guilty. Oh God, that was bad. Dude, she's got them BPD cups. Stop, bro. Guess she's already bored with the snake and isn't getting enough attention and clicks with it, or the OnlyFans is flopping and bills are piling up. You know the stereotypical jokes that are often very accurate about being with your girlfriend, stopping to get food and then asking what they want to eat, and then saying they aren't hungry and they don't want anything, and then you okay, I don't. This is too much for me. Sorry. She looks smelly. Jesus. All right, what is this? Oh, I actually did want to show this to end off the segment before we get into Anissa. Lazy Shell, viewer of the channel who makes these really cool animation videos, has uploaded a new iDubbbz Dragon episode. So we're going to take a look at it right here.
The imp is dancing! Ooh!
Oh my God, dude, it's the fucking dragon. Dude, welcome to Edmonton sign. Amazing. Ooh.
His mind is not very sharp. Greetings and salutations. I will say, as a
dude, accurate hairline.
Oak Dragon, I do love Reddit.
The imp has something to say.
Oh.
The imp would like to say.
The bigger the dick, the worse it's sex.
No!
I have the cuck chair set up in the back today. I don't have CTE.
Okay.
I don't have CTE.
Okay, I heard you the first time.
I don't have CTE.
Do you remember you just told me you don't have CTE?
Dude, this is actually insane. This is actually... Dude, this is like fucking diagnosis CTE. You're doing like a tectone thing now?
He doesn't remember. You just told me you have CTE. All right. All right. I'm trying to watch your clip.
Dude, this is like his version of the Amon Animations meme, too. Can this guy and MC Jarbo link up? Augie, dude. MC Jarbo creating a new iDubbbz song and having it animated by Lazy Shell would fucking hit it huge.
All right. I'm trying to watch your clip.
My watermark.
Quick daily reminder that, yeah, that's the Destiny one.
For the stream, I'm putting it on screen because I think it should be addressed. I will say that I think Ethan Klein is terrified of this guy.
I did like a whole 3-hour podcast calling him a pedophile.
So, some kids are really hot. If Destiny was my roommate, I'd get him laid all the time.
I remember you said that. That's really weird, bro.
Take some speaking classes.
Nicholas the Goat,
do
thank
something
you for the $5.
He says I need speech classes. He needs like physiotherapy for like a stroke victim just to learn to walk and talk again. Listen to this.
I like how this whole one is basically just Ethan hitting the soundbite clips of the stream. It is genuinely more entertaining than the average iDubbbz thing.
Bro, you will learn to talk again. Don't give up. Say something. Don't give up. It's all about exercise.
Dude, full force iDubbbz teaching him how to speak, walk, and talk again. So now, the first thing that Anissa did when she fired up her live stream was address the Kino Casino, dude. This is going to be such good content. This is going to be such... Dude, Evergreen Ian is delivering us more fucking content feed. She addressed the Kino Casino.
Sorry, I do want to address the... Anissa, they want you on the casino as third chair. You gotta join them. Listen, I don't want to be anywhere near either of those creatures, especially...
Why would you say any... This is... Dude, this is like the fucking...
The one that looks like he can't even wipe his own fucking ass, okay? And the other one got knocked out in like 5 seconds in a boxing event. He sucked so much ass. I don't want to be anywhere near either of those.
Dude, oh my god. It's like, again, there's like Brandon going after like Purple Pepsi Gaming. Like, dude, like, what are we doing here? Like, why are you doing this?
To be anywhere...
Only if Brandon was the smaller channel in that instance.
Near either of those creatures, especially the one that looks like he can't even wipe his own fucking ass, okay? And the other one got knocked out in like 5 seconds in a boxing event. He sucked so much ass.
Anissa, you dropped out of your fight, Mrs. Concussion. Andy Worski has more fucking time in the ring than you do. And you don't even have the flotation devices anymore, so you probably could fight.
I don't want to be anywhere near either of those.
You could say, oh, he got knocked out by Salt Poppy. You know how many people Salt Poppy's knocked out after?
Creatures. They can rock...
Yeah, 500 concussions, dude.
In Toronto. Also, they...
Dude, that is not a win condition there.
Event. He sucked so much ass. I don't want to be anywhere near either of those creatures. They can rot in Toronto. Also, they lied about Edmonton Transit for some reason, okay?
They smeared my transit.
Edmonton Transit is epic, and I don't want to entertain Edmonton Transit haters. Fatphobic, what do you mean? Hello? That sounds like you made that up. I said it looked like he can't wipe his own ass. You made it fatphobic.
Oh my god. And she can't even just fucking commit. She's too cowardly to commit.
You're the problem. Do internal work.
Oh my god, dude. Is the whole stream like that? People told me that she was good. That's actually like insanely bad. I mean, good for me, bad for her. It's so annoying how they can just be racist, making fun of Iranian immigrants or ableists or whatever they want and justify it, but everyone else is wrong when they do it. Well, this is why, like, the purity testing has declared that these are the jokes that are in season right now, and those guys are allowed to make those jokes. But if they step one hair out of line and make similar jokes about an unapproved group of people, they'll get cast out. That's just how it works over there. Would love to see PPP's response to this one. I imagine it's already been done if they're not gone. Up next! Oh, this is just called Well, That Didn't Take Long, so I don't know what this is. This is a new one. Let's see.
Oh, buddy!
Oh, God.
Whoa! Okay, wait, okay. Okay, wait. Please!
She looks like she's fucking mortified. Why is there a guitar in a case behind her on her set? I will say that her set is more lively than Ian's set. Like, this looks like a lived-in area. But I will also say this gigantic fucking thing does not look good at all. Like, this gigantic fucking animal fucking thing that she has behind her is, like, way too fucking big for the room. That is a huge item in a small space. A terrarium. This fucking tank, dude. This fucking huge tank behind her.
Sir, wait. Refusing to address the snake in the room.
Okay, let's see.
He's underneath his bark.
Oh, the snake. Dude, is the snake, like, actually dead? And she's just like, oh, dude, we just can't see the snake, dude. He's, like, hiding and stuff.
She said the thing. You should really research you. You record yourself saying shit that's contradictory 100%. Wait, okay, wait!
Wait, what is happening, bro? Why, dude? Just answer at whatever rate you're comfortable with. Wait, what?
Or whatever you're doing. How long have you been dedicated? Anyway, gotta go work. Damn! This person's a little bitch!
Bro, what the fuck? I understand why they were hesitant to let her stream now. This is gonna be great content moving forward. Holy fuck, bro.
Wait, okay. Are you having bad, funny feelings because you're realizing that it's weird? What you're doing is weird? Because it is.
Wait, what did he even say? She's like stopping the whole stream to like scold one chatter.
And I would...
At least when Hassan does this, he puts the chat message on the screen.
Love to know. I would so love to know what you look like. I would love to know anything about you, but you won't even tell me how long you've been consuming this content. So I will say...
One guy... dude, hold on. I know where this is. I know where this is, chat. I know exactly where this is, because somebody fucking timestamped it.
Oh, buddy. Whoa. Okay, wait.
Okay, so what did he say?
You should really do some research on yourself. I am me!
Okay, this is a whole crash out. Wait. Go back.
Yeah, I mean... Because I want to know how long some of you genuinely have been...
Wait, it's even farther back. This is 30 minutes. She didn't even make it 30 minutes?
Then why are you here?
Oh my god, bro. Every time I go back, it's still going.
I'm genuinely curious. Yeah.
Dude, holy shit.
Yeah, malicious fan fiction. And it is...
Oh my god. Is the... Dude.
Do they have...
Is it all haters?
I don't even remember.
All right, I'm at the 29-minute mark. 29 minutes.
But they're out there, and they care so deeply. And I am so... you don't remember cheating 2 times.
There it is. So they made a joke about her cheating because it's largely believed by a lot of people that she met Ian when she was dating somebody, and then said that she fell in love with Ian while they were hanging out while she was dating somebody else.
That's that other thing. They have created this whole like little world that is so... It's like both...
I assumed you were in her chat. No, I didn't watch this. I haven't seen it yet.
Me and Ian have had the pleasure of being
it's that's almost a fact. I remember when I saw it in Brittany's video, when I saw it in the other videos, that I think it might have even been like Rob's video, it was fairly compelling. Like I came away thinking that yeah, she probably did cheat on her at the time partner.
Played with like dolls, where whatever narrative they want, they make. It's a total alternate reality, which I love because it is
You love it. Okay, we're gonna see how much she loves it here moving forward. Let's see, guys. How much do you think she loves it? Let's see how compelling she can be in her argument here.
Genuinely amusing to see the way that they contort their bodies to like make their narrative work. If you think it isn't true, the videos are on YouTube. Yes. Everyone here, please. If you don't think it's true that people are cataloging...
Wait, holy fuck. So the chatter goes, if you don't think it's true, go on YouTube? Because it shows the evidence that she cheated on her partner. And she's like, yeah, all the insane people like Nick DeOrio and Kino Casino clip the fuck out of me.
Everyone here, please.
Wait, why are you... Dude.
Please. If you don't think it's true that people are cataloging my life and warping it into what they want, there are videos on YouTube that you can find. Yeah, malicious fan fiction. And it is crazy. They do edit me green often, which...
All right, so clearly I've been doing something wrong by not editing her green. Who's editing her green? Is that just straight up a Brittany Ventney shot? Green? Does Brittany Ventney edit her? I've never seen her edited green.
Edit me.
Is it the Pear Nisa thing?
Fiction. And it is crazy. They do edit me green often.
That's not Kino Casino either.
Which, I don't know, I mean slay, but...
Kino Casino does do that? Oh.
They secretly love you? No, they do, yeah, definitely. Yes. Which is, I mean... Can you,
They secretly love me is like the funniest angry influencer cope shit possible. Like, as soon as you get into drama, your first two lines are like, they just love me. They're my biggest fan. Dude, you ever see the videos, like the fucking reels where the guy has like the fake nerd face on? And it's like, dude, an influencer every single time he gets called out. Bro, these guys, like, just actually fucking love me. That's why they're watching me, dude. These guys are, like, the biggest fans of my channel ever. And all that, like, it's, yeah, I don't know.
She's got y'all brainwashed. This person's like, please, you guys, you don't understand. Please, for your own sake, how long, I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, actual brainwarps. I'm genuinely curious, Maine. How long have you been following my threads on wherever you're from?
Oh my god, she's talking about Kiwi Farms. She's on Kiwi Farms 30 minutes into the stream. She's talking about Kiwi Farms. What's happening?
Following my threads on wherever you're from.
She's asking the audience, like, who here's a Kiwi farmer? How long have you been browsing? Now, yeah, it has to be null now. It has to be null.
Because some people,
Keep in mind, she watches all of the hate videos about her. She knew who Red Bar was. And it's not like Red Bar is like an irrelevant person, but in this space, there are plenty of people who aren't, like, Red Bar is off-site, right?
So
she's watching, like, off-site shit.
Okay, this is good content. Thank you so much. I do think there are people who have been following me literally for like 10 plus years on
this. You know what? This is going to blow your mind, Anissa. There are people who've been following Ariana Grande for over 10 years. There are people who've been following Shakira for decades, you know? There are people who've been following Selena Gomez for like for a while now. Unfortunately, all the content that you put out online is shit, and it's extremely easy to make fun of you. That's the investment point. They're not invested in you because you're like a successful public figure. They're invested in a very different reason that you put out there because you're kind of a lol cow.
Not like me actually, like not watching my content, but like hate threads. Oh, you think this is about you? Nah, nobody cares or cared about iDubbbz. then why are you here?
So she just gets locked and loaded.
Because it sounds like you genuinely, desperately care. How long have you followed? You didn't answer the question. How long have you been following threads and YouTube videos about me that have made up this? Read it again. You read it wrong because I'm actually, oh, you think this is about you. Nah, nobody cares about you.
Dude, the fucking chatter is like, nah, bitch, read it again. And she's like, she gets real close. She's like, what you actually said was, bro, why are you getting fucking annihilated by your chat? What is happening?
Oh,
what you actually said was,
you think this is about you. Nah.
She really thinks she's owning people here? Like, I don't know what this is.
Nobody cares about you. They cared about iDubbbz. Okay. So how long have you been following the threads because you care about iDubbbz? Yeah.
Dude, she's seething.
I mean,
you could, dude, her silence actually in that moment meant something. Oh my God. This is awesome.
Yeah. I mean, because I want to know.
It's total ego death too, because she gets really insecure when people are like, nah, we're actually all here for iDubbbz. Maybe she actually still has that feeling when it's all negative too. That's hilarious.
Oh, how long?
No, dude, we're not even here because we hate you. We're here because we hate Ian. You're still just like the fucking, you're still the footnote. Your career still didn't take off. Sorry. Holy fuck, dude.
Some of you genuinely have been about a year. Oh, that's sad. Not following any threads, was a fan. That is the only part. Nah, man, I'm sorry. That doesn't fly. You're quoting things that specifically are only from those threads.
Anissa doesn't realize that in the time since she was streaming, it's now mainstream to fucking hate her. A couple of years ago, a lot of these same talking points were being made. Some that I don't even agree with, but some of these same talking points were already there. And you're an incel, you hate sex workers, you're a misogynist, and all that stuff was enough to like shake the normies away, right? That was enough to be like, oh no, the people who hate Anissa, they just hate sex work and OnlyFans, and they're incels, and they want and the husband is like, fine, he's totally cool. They just love the N-word and love the F-slur, and they just want to be racist to everybody. That's why they don't like these totally normal, likable people. But in the past year, people found out that you're actually an insufferable bitch, and now
what's the name
you're struggling
of
a
the
little
guy
more.
Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Guys, you don't have to go to Kiwi Farms to read about fucking Ian Jomha anymore. He started a streaming career and you can talk about him every fucking day, right? It is now mainstream to hate her, and she doesn't know how to cope with it because her normal set of Discordian talking points, her Fallout fucking text selection screen hasn't been constructed to deal with the fact that she's widely hated now. It's not a niche anymore.
I'm your biggest fan. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, I just got here. What's going on? I'm trying to learn because I do the ones that are the most dedicated. They do show up really early, and they do. I think they think that they're playing the game on YouTube videos. Okay, well, okay. How long have you been watching YouTube videos about this? You should really do some research on yourself. I am me.
Guys, this is an atomic one guy. We are 3 minutes in, and we haven't gotten to the clip that we saw on Reddit yet. This is an atomic one guy.
I am me. I am myself. I don't know who knows this. I am me. I am me.
Bro, within 30 minutes, they have her pointing at herself, saying, I'm me, I'm me, I'm me. I didn't do that. I'm me.
Whoa, buddy.
All right. We are now 4 minutes in to her getting one guide, and we have approached the clip from Reddit that was taken from Reddit. So there was 4 minutes of backstory.
Me. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Okay, wait, okay. Okay, wait. Please. Answer. Wait. Refusing to address the snake in the room. He's underneath his bark.
So she's like desperately jumping to a different fucking chatter, and then she can't even stick with that and move on.
She said the thing.
So she immediately then walks back to the one guy. She had like 2 seconds of breathing time, snaps back to the one guy.
You should really research you. You record yourself saying shit that's contradictory 100%. Wait, okay, wait. We are getting off track. Ma'am or monsieur, how long have you been watching the YouTube videos?
Oh my god, bro. Stop. Stop.
Or whatever you're doing.
Now I know why she sounded like she was gonna fucking sob.
How long have you been dedicated? Anyway, gotta go work. Damn! This person's a little bitch. Wait, okay. Are you...
So that... Dude, this is so much funnier with the additional 4 minutes of context when she starts fucking crying. This is... oh my...
This person's a little bitch.
Doesn't it hit so hard now that she's just dropping the "you're just a little bitch" ad hominem after sitting here and getting locked in for, at this point, like nearly 5 minutes?
Wait, okay. Are you having bad, funny feelings because you're realizing that it's weird? What you're doing is weird?
Because, dude, why would anybody who was in the dregs of her chat making fun of her, why would any of them be offended by this at all? Like, this is a win to them. She's so unself-aware.
What you're doing is weird? Because it is. And I would love to know.
It's only weird because you're the butt of the joke.
I would so love to know what you look like. I would love to know anything about you.
Bro.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
You have the ugliest looking fucking bird that I've ever seen in my entire life. Right on the front of your arm. If you're in like a bathing suit or a tank top, the ugliest fucking bird I've ever fucking seen is like front and center on your fucking arm. It's impossible to miss. It looks retarded. Your bird looks retarded.
But you won't even tell me how long you've been consuming this content. So
you have like a brain damaged bird on your arm.
Will say, I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm looking at her shoulders, and she doesn't have an angel and a devil. She just has 2 fucking devils. And that's literally the best thing ever, because I can dude, that's literally the perfect shit to have on her shoulders. She's got a devil on each shoulder. That's insane.
For all of your family members that surround you.
Dude, lore accurate, yeah.
And I pray that you take a...
Dude, why are they both facing?
There's a KFC in Yemen!
The 2 devils is
Nicholas,
so
why am I
confusing.
getting therapy ads during your Anissa segment?
I don't know. Oh my god, dude, I haven't seen these fucking tattoos this close up in this high definition ever. What the fuck is happening?
Internet break.
Oh, dude, every time she moves her arm, I see another train wreck.
This is how you spend your time before work.
I'm sorry, I got interrupted. She's still getting one guide now 5 minutes later.
Bro, there were people every day. They would wake up. I could tell because it was like it was regimented. There were people every day they woke up and immediately were on it. A fat loser, probably. Yeah. Hold on.
Dude, iDubbbz content be like, pull up, drank, sit down, drank. Meanwhile, before she went on that whole rant, like, you're not being fat. I'm not being fat phobic.
Nicholas
You did
DeOrio
that.
streamed about this last night, and
You're
after watching
safe,
Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking
Edgy.
black-pilled on this shit.
The bird tattoo reminds me of the Jim Crows from Dumbo.
Oh my god.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Shut the fuck up.
Aw. It's got a nice text from my husband.
Oh no, the optics check. Dude, Ian heard her fucking melting down in the other room and dude, the text was like, if you keep doing this, I'm going to disconnect our router. Oh my god, bro.
Aw. It's got a nice text from my husband.
Dude, this is so... Dude, it's... Honey, you can still shut it off.
Oh, he's watching on... He's listening while working out. No shot. They're a music producer!
What is happening?
No, dude. No. Wait, no. Oh, no, that's so sad. Where do you gotta go to work? On your laptop in your little bed? Oh.
Are you like 3 feet from your bed with your exotic fucking animals?
Well, good for
you. Realize that you're a Twitch streamer, right?
For them. Love the terrarium, by the way. Thank you.
That thing is way too big for what
Nicholas
it's on.
DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
The devils on her shoulders are Hassan and the bull.
I kind of am sad that you can't see Amels.
Stoic.
Hebrews.
Gotta go play on my keyboard. I'm sad you can't see Amels because hers is to the left.
Wait, there's another fucking gigantic terrarium right next to this one? What is wrong with these people?
How fine... I'm sorry, I can't read that. Is it a mesh top? It is a mesh top, but I have silicone on it, and then I cut out where the lights and the heat are. So, it is mesh.
Hey, thank you guys for hitting the goal! You guys have earned another goal!
I love being alive, I love being alive. I'm in tremendous joy, I'm in tremendous joy. I'm me.
True.
Atasuki...
Ew, she said my dog's name by accident.
71-inch glass. I really like... I'm not a PVC person. Like, I know PVC...
Alright, so he texted her, and he said you need to stop crashing out, so she changed the subject, obviously.
Now I only have a 100 watt. I need to focus. Okay, wait.
Wait.
I need to not look at chat. There's too many things I want to say at the same time.
Oh my god. Is she gonna... No, tell me she doesn't recoil back. Tell me she's not gonna recoil back after changing the subject.
I've just shut my eyes for this. Okay. So. The gold standard for snakes.
Okay, it's snakes.
Is PVC because it holds moisture, humidity better.
So wait, she's hiding her eyes from chat because they're gonna trigger her, or because they're snake know-it-alls?
And a mix of foil tape and...
So jumping ahead.
And that like, I was thinking about background music, but the thing is,
if I put on background music, then Nick DeOrio has a more difficult time clipping the stream.
No, I'll play it.
Fuck! She knew!
I don't know how Ian does it, how he can, like, listen to music and talk at the same time. I'll try.
What? What? You don't understand how he can listen to music and talk at the same time?
We'll see.
What the fuck did she turn on, dude?
Nicholas! The goat. Thank you for $5, my man.
Wait, so she starts off playing music and immediately a huge, like a soundbite fucking completely fucks her over. Wait, what is this? It's the Fallout radio. That's her fucking bit sound? It's like Anissa full-titted flipping people off?
Yeah. I love that one. Fang, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh no, no, Fang, oh no. So Anissa, I need to tell you this before my feelings take over. I fucking hate that copy paste so much.
I can't believe that sound came out of her. I thought that was like a grunting fucking... I thought that was Teen Gohan.
Behind that, guys, if you're new, is there was this guy named Selgo who was like obsessed with Selena Gomez, and he came into my stream And I didn't realize that he was like a Selena Gomez stalker, but he got really upset. I talked to him like a human being, and that was a huge, mistake.
You talked to a chatter?
I didn't put in audio because I didn't want to get too overwhelmed.
Wait, why is her first story back talking about the time she was like stalked by...
My first day back, but I might put TTS.
Oh, sweet Jesus. She wants to add TTS donations to her show? Oh, no. Wait, is she talking about Shelbo? What's up? Oh, yo, Justin Wag, how you doing? Bro, she's gonna add TTS to this. Oh, please.
Back in. The music volume is very low. Okay, let me see.
It is not low. That's the volume it needs to be. Wait, are they fucking with her?
Here. Maybe what I can do is turn this down for me. How's that?
Yeah, it's great.
Ian tried to teach.
Yeah, it's great, Anissa.
Me all. He like.
That's perfect.
Set up. Ian bought all this shit for me, and set it up, and he tried to show me, and Thank you for the bits, Track Moonchild. Here's 200 non-curse bits. Thank you. TTS would be so cool. You would love that, wouldn't you? You would. That's
Anissa, I can't really hear the music. We just make it a little bit louder.
Exactly why I don't want TTS, because I know all the fucking weirdos. All the little weirdos would say weird shit. I didn't want anybody saying slurs, to be honest. I was worried about that. I don't even know what that means. If you weren't taken, would you date PWR? If I wasn't taken, I would never date anybody ever again in my whole entire life. Ian is the only person I would ever...
Stoic.
Hebrews!
Let touch me. I'm sorry. My life. So, no.
There's nobody gonna tell her the music is too loud.
The answer. What is Snake doing? The Snake, he's underneath his bark. So you can see it's...
The problem with his segment is that the fucking chat, you had to be here for this. If you're watching the VOD, it probably has the fucking music drowned out because of the fucking copyright. That sucks, dude.
It's blurry, but
Nick just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Oh my god,
like 50 times more entertaining than an Ian stream.
My face hurts from laughing. This is... Dude, what the absolute noise pollution? Dude, my cheeks fucking hurt, dude.
You can see it's...
Dude, this is like a fucking fever dream. Look at this shit.
He's underneath his bark. So
this is what anxiety sounds like.
You can see it's blurry, but there's the beige pork bark, and he's underneath. That's
it's just like this loud fucking Christmas ass music playing in the background while she's just explaining a snake really quietly.
His hide, so that's his warm area. Bring the camera. No, it's on like a tripod.
Dude, bring the camera close.
Sorry. Are you wearing bottom lashes? No, I am not.
No, dude, this angle sucks. Bring the camera closer to your face.
Bottom lashes. Those are my natural lashes. Even when the lady was doing my fake lashes, she was like, "You have really nice lashes. You could probably just curl." And I was like, "Yeah, but
we can't hear the music. It's just gotta get louder."
I know. And I have relatives, okay, that recently came fresh out of the womb, and
why does it feel like the music gets louder every song?
They have long eyelashes too. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's in our genetic pool. I do know what an A-log is.
Dude, the music just getting louder and louder, and she's like, I know what an A-log is.
Yeah, I do know, sadly. I actually only know because of Hassan, because I didn't know what it was called, but yeah, I do know. It's interesting.
Wait, it's the same song, just getting longer? It's like a 4-part
Nicholas DeOrio
song that
streamed
gets...
about this last night, and after watching Nick's
it gets
stream, I'm
quiet
kind
and
of
restarts.
Interesting because it can only affect you if you have poor mental health. I really believe that. It's also why I came back to
Thank you very much. I appreciate
streaming, because I finally got to the point where I am good and I don't... I appreciated the shout out.
Anissa, turn the music up. I can't hear Joe.
Dude, this is why I'm back to streaming, guys. I went to fucking 4 years of therapy for this moment, immediately got one guide, my husband had to reel me in, and then my chat trolled me into raising the volume of the music, so you can't hear me talk about my snakes.
I came back to streaming because I finally got to the point where I am good, and I—
Keep in mind, she's been telling everybody she's been good the entire time. She's like lying to everybody.
Don't,
I've heard, Anissa, we've already heard you were good 11 times, alright? Bring something else to show and tell.
care. But, yeah, that's how I learned what that was. If you—
Dude, this is insane. It's just getting louder. It just gets louder. Dude, it's just getting louder.
Yeah, that's how I learned what that was. If you don't care about your online existence, it doesn't matter much. I love yours and Ian's contrast in streaming. You're very high energy, and Ian is defo calmer. Thank you. That's how we are and always have been in real life.
My husband's a tired, pathetic loser who has no personality, and I'm this bubbly, fun personality, dude. It's like our contrast.
What attracted us to each other, I think. I really like how calm Ian is. They look like bottom extensions. Thank you, Maggie. Are you streaming just to afford reptiles? No, honey. My OnlyFans affords the reptiles. I'm streaming because I—
Dude, she's buying... That is not the win that you think it is!
I miss it.
Dude, how did nobody warn me what this was? Did none of you fucking watch this?
Nicholas, the goat. Thank you for the $5.
Bro,
my
Fallout
man.
is fucking the shit out of this stream.
I'm probably overspending money on—
Loud. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, it's so loud. Oh my god.
I'm probably overspending money on reptiles for a bit, but I might get.
Nicholas the goat. Thank you for the $5.
Thank you
my
guys
man.
for the goal. I appreciate it. You guys know the rest.
A tarantula at some point. I don't know though, because
Guys, I spent way too. Bro, I cannot lose my job right now, dude. I'm still trying to pay off this snake that I bought. Guys, I just cannot buy another animal right now, but I might buy a tarantula.
A tarantula at some point. I don't know though, because crickets are annoying. Oh my god. If one escapes, it's over. You can't find them. Can you play the guitar? I cannot play the guitar. I got them because I was hoping.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black pilled on
Hey,
this shit.
Jessix, I hope you're doing well. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I was hoping to learn, and then Blitz passed, and then I kind of put it off. But tarantulas are gross. What? Oh my god! Yes, I hate crickets. It's the worst part about it. Mealworms are easier. Nutritionally though, are they? I feel like they're not. Tarantula poor kids.
Twitter.
4D chess would be if Anissa had been blasting copyrighted music and the stream just gets obliterated.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. Dude, the only way this could be even funnier is if this was like Bohemian Rhapsody in the background. Could you fucking imagine that shit, dude? That would actually kill me.
Dad, you're a creature, and I like that about you. I like that. I know what you are, and you're welcome here. You're allowed to do your little thing.
Dude, she's like explaining, this is the snake, and it's like, Galileo. I would, dude.
Probably, yeah, tarantula before kids.
Tarantula before the kids, dude. Dude, that's such a good clip of her, bro. That's gotta make it, dude. Tarantula before the kids.
Do your little thing. Probably, yeah, tarantula before kids. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided. I feel so welcome. Yeah, no, don't play the guitar. Tarantulas are cool.
Dude, now the song is literally louder than her. The vocals of this song are literally eclipsing her own volume.
From a distance. Yeah. I mean, I've always had a fascination with spiders. I think okay. Here's the real...
Dude, this is like... Dude, POV, you're the cancer kid watching through the glass as Anissa Jomha is raking in the donations after not giving any money to your cause, and 2 of your friends have perished.
Fascination with spiders. I think okay. Here's the real... Here's the real. Is that what people say? I love building terrariums. There's a bunch of good creatures in your chat. I love it. It's always been interesting. I really didn't want tight moderation because it's one of my favorite parts of streaming personally, but
dude, she's like, dude, you know what she got me with? She totally got me with this because she's like, I don't know if I can concentrate on music and also streaming at the same time. And I was like, dude, that's so easy. How the fuck could you have a problem with this? And then she just played the music at like 400 volume, and I literally can't comprehend what she's saying because the music is so fucking loud. So she's actually right. She's like, I don't know if I can multitask. I don't know how Ian does it. And then she just plays the music at like 400% volume.
Was I saying? Oh, I love making bioactive terrariums. I have a lot of fun with it. I think studying up on plants and figuring out what works and solving problems and giving...
I feel like something big is about to happen.
Whatever's in there the best environment. Like even my beta fish aquarium in the front.
Oh, it just ended. That's still the same song?
I love that too. I think it's amazing. So the idea of a tarantula is kind of neat because tarantula...
Dude, I was waiting for like a fucking DJ tag going into like a fucking Skrillex song or something. Like...
Terrariums are so small. And you could do such a clean, nice...
Oh my god, she figured it out. Dude, that went on way too fucking long. That was like an 8-minute song, and she has just started reading chat.
Nicholas, the goat.
Oh my god, she just stopped it, dude. She just stopped it now. Holy, dude, Johnny Cash, I hurt myself today.
Setup?
Dude, average Anissa Jomha stream. Where is it?
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Thank you so much, I appreciate
you. This was Hawaii, Part 2 by Miracle Musical. You just listened to Dream Suite in C Major and Anissa jabbering about snakes.
No, I would never.
All right, she's officially lowered it. All right, now we have to find something funny again.
Consider a golden lance head pit viper for my second snake. Thank you so much for asking. I was gonna go straight to a king cobra actually. Would you box Zach Blansky? I don't even know who that is, but he sounds Polish. So.
What the fuck does that mean, Anissa? What the fuck does that mean?
Why does the cam quality look way better than Ian's?
Even the compliments are jabs at her husband, and she answered that.
Ian's lighting is different.
Ian's lighting is bad.
Than mine. Which, by the way, I want to let you all know, Ian did this. This is Ian. I didn't do any of this.
Why is your lighting so good? Why does your backdrop look awesome? Why does Ian's set look terrible? I don't know. He made them both.
The fuck? He did this for me?
He made them both.
And he did what he did. Like, I don't know.
And she's actually just admitting that his setup fucking sucks. She's just straight up admitting that it looks terrible.
So I don't know why the fuck he did this for me, and he did what he did. Like, I don't know why Ian does that. It's just his aesthetic. I don't know.
His aesthetic is bad.
The lighting here is amazing, and it's all set up by him. I didn't do anything. So the only thing that leads me to believe is that it was intentional. Whoa, a sad cheetah. Hey. That's insane, but you look really good. Thank you. I can't fix it. He did it. He did it.
Why did it get louder for like 1 second? Is there like are we not seeing the great audio battle in the chat right now? Like dude, what the fuck was that?
No Hassan collab, but I probably will collab with Denims.
Oh god, dude, stop. Guys, the big Denims collab is on the way.
And Casey Tron, my eggs are dwindling.
Bro, what is this? What, did the Retarded Bimbo podcast? Dude, why did she say that? Why did you read that one?
Travis, welcome back. Thank you for subscribing. Damn. Nope, not good.
Not Frogan, never Frogan.
Good enough. Sorry, I'm not good enough.
Dude, it's like her audio is linked up to the same shit your AirPods are linked up to with like adaptive audio. Like, why did it just get loud again?
Nope, not good enough. Sorry, I'm not good enough. Sorry, my. What products do you use to make your hair so shiny? Okay, bro. That's yes, eggless. When do you start losing? When do you become eggless?
Dude, they asked her why her hair looks so good, and she's like, "What age do my eggs stop working?" Bro, what the fuck? She literally got one guide into a compliment, and she's like, "When do my eggs stop working?"
Theory, when do you become eggless?
She's stealing my bit now? What the fuck?
I don't think I have... Theory, when do I become eggless?
The volume almost drowns out her tattoos.
Yo,
Chat GPT to answer that.
Try chat.
Oh my god, and she's pro AI.
DeOrio,
Get this girl out of here. She's pro AI.
I have little theory that she did not read her chat, but she realized she was playing About to Play Karma Police by Radiohead, and we all know what she told Ian about Radiohead.
Oh yeah, she can't play Radiohead. She read half of that, then realized what she said. How does it feel to dominate his viewer count?
I don't know. My eggs are dwindling. I have no idea what my viewer count.
Dude, that was a brag. She's
right
bragging.
I can't.
She's on our side, dude.
I don't know. I have no clue. Am I? Thank you so much for subscribing. Most eggs.
Dude, fuck the clips, dude. This is just raw. Fuck this, dude. I can't believe how long we've spent just watching. We jumped in here. We've just sat down and watched like 20 minutes of the show.
Full streamer award? No, yeah. Eggs. You're 32? Are you 32 or not? I am 32. It's true.
In Taylor years?
I'm 32. And I'm full of eggs. I'm full of eggs until 51. So that means you all have to be afraid. You all of you guys.
Ah yes, 51. An age that women oftentimes give birth.
Need to be afraid that at any point my womb will become full. And I will create the-
Dude, she's threatening to breed. Anissa is threatening to breed. If they have a kid, it's to prove Reddit wrong. I'm calling it right now. I think they were totally happy not having kids, but I think the Reddit people are gonna bully them into breeding.
Spawn itself. The succubus can still reproduce.
It's like Tywin Lannister said. I'm gonna die, you're gonna die, the chat, we're all gonna die. But when we're gone, what's left? It's not your honor, it's not how well you swing a sword. It's your family name. Washburn. Okay?
Until I'm 50.
That's all that matters. Family is all that matters.
What? So live in fear. Our fertile queen. I, for one, am glad Anissa's streaming. I'd watch this all the time. Thank you.
Famous streamer Tywin Lannister. Yes, dude.
What? When are you gonna free iDubbbz off his leash?
Dude, dude, she's reading every troll comment. Like, dude, and look, when are you gonna take iDubbbz off his leash? And then she locks eyes with the camera. When are you gonna let iDubbbz off your leash? Meta look, dude.
What?
This is like conformity gate. She's looking right at the camera.
When are you gonna free iDubbbz off his leash?
Dude. Dude.
Hold on.
Is she gonna type Dobby is a free elf?
I just saw Keffel's tweet.
Holy thumbnail?
Nicholas
Yeah, that's a
DeOrio.
thumbnail.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Wow.
Her mouth will just get wider, her nose will become longer, and her tattoos will get sillier and sillier year after year the older she gets.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
Dark Viper EU a virgin? No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
Dude, one missed call, Ian, please stop. Like the lyrics too mad text message. They're reporting that my career is dead. What did you do? Are we okay?
Hello.
Oh my god, she actually called him in the middle of his gym session.
Hello.
I free you. Don't look back. Don't look back. Just go.
Dude, he's probably sitting there going, this is so fucked. I don't know. How the fuck did we let this happen? We've suppressed her for far too long. Why is this happening?
There you go. When he says the C word, it worked. Wait, what if he likes it? What if he doesn't come home tonight?
That would be a fucking epic clip in the future. What if he doesn't come home tonight?
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Dude, the music just keeps... Does she ever fix the audio? Like at any point? We're at 52:12.
Finish.
God! A little background music?
Yeah, so eventually...
Yeah, no, it's hard for me to do both.
The chatters are asking her to put it back on. Dude, there's no way we just randomly stumbled an hour and a half later and they're talking about the music. That's crazy.
A little background music? Yeah, no, it's hard for me to do both. I'll do it. I'll do it for you.
She's putting it back on.
You claim to care about rape, and you're hyping up a dude who has a segment on a show called Ultimate Rape Review.
Anissa was JF maxing with that line.
Not for me. For you, because I care about you. They are talking like stale. They all talk like that, dude. They all talk like that.
Dude, we just clipped another fucking hour and a half into the stream and she's still going.
And they think that they're scary and they think that...
Dude, what did she even talk about on the stream? What was the topic?
That they're hard and they think that they're cool.
What the fuck?
And it's genuinely...
Bro, if you're watching on mobile right now while you're taking a shit or if I'm in your car, hi, by the way, please drive responsibly. We just skipped an hour and a half into this fucking VOD, and she's still talking about the exact same shit.
Like, it's not sad. It's not sad. It's very serious. Okay? We should all take them very seriously. A joke, I swear. Wait, what joke did you make? Was it rude? Hoob. Sup, slime balls. Movie rocked. Wait, which movie did you go to? Did you go to the furry movie?
I don't... The what? The furry movie?
It was a joke. She's friendly. I didn't see it. I missed it. I guess you could say their chats are stale. Sorry, I tried to read it with your emote to add. 28 years later, Boner Temple. Oh, Ian.
Boner Temple?
Loved that movie.
Ian loved... What is Boner Temple?
But I'm terrified of scary movies, so I didn't want to go see the second one. So he was going to go see it alone.
Oh, Bone Temple?
And then it went out of theaters because we were watching other movies together.
What?
And it went out of one, so he was going to go see it alone.
Ian wanted to go see a movie, but you demanded that he go see other movies, and then it went out of the movies and he missed it? Do you know how long movies are in theaters for?
Scary movies.
Dude, what the fuck? Hey, can we go see Bone Temple? I'm not really into scary movies. You can go alone. Never goes.
So I didn't want to go see the second one, so he was going to go see it alone. And then it went out of theaters because we were watching other
So he just didn't get to see the movie.
movies together. That's so
How many movies do you think he sees for her?
Terrifying. Did I get any hot sauce?
How many bottles of the Kino Casino blend, the Felton sauce, did you buy? Dude, shout out to Billy.
What does that mean?
What is the hot sauce?
Wait, why are we listening to this? I'm sorry. I don't have good music on this playlist, I don't think. Here, let's listen to my favorite song. Yes, jerk, it is me. Girls keep hot sauce in their bag.
Dude, she doesn't know. Does she know? She doesn't know.
Right. Beyonce did that, right?
Let me put on my favorite song. Bro, what the fuck are we listening to?
What's your Tim's order? What is... Medium coffee, 1 Splenda, 1 milk. And usually a belt, a big lettuce tomato.
She had a big lettuce tomato?
A belt. Egg, lettuce, tomato.
Oh, mid.
Anyways, it's on a bagel. They call it a belt.
No, they don't.
He's a married man, how dare you! I don't even know who that is. Sour cream glazed donut, that...
Wait, who is this?
I don't...
Alright, I see sour cream glazed donut. What was before that? Oh my god! My friend Billy loves hot sauce. I got a mild. Oh my god, it literally is just in chatter shouting out Billy Mitchell. This is ridiculous, dude. Her chat's slow enough, you could just scroll up.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, Ricky's hot sauce is so good. Anissa should get a collab. So she saw Billy and goes, I don't know who that is, but it didn't say Billy Mitchell. It was just my friend Billy, so she knows exactly who it is.
Sour cream glazed donut, that's good too. Belt sounds good. It's really good. They make good bagels. Their bagels are pretty good.
They're probably not if they're not in New York. That was annoying.
Oh, hydrate.
Is she reading all the Ricky stuff now?
I should probably get some water.
No, answer the Ricky's hot sauce comment.
Actually, I'm gonna get a Diet Coke. Diet Pepsi. Not a Coke. Diet Pepsi.
Oh my god, she's worried about the BDS
Nick
list.
just started insulting me viciously.
Dude,
on
she's
Twitter.
fucking worried about the BDS list. Did you see that?
Girl, the BDS.
Oh my god, stop! Better than Hassan Piker. Dude, this music makes it so much better. This is so good.
Male wife!
I just hit the right arrow a couple times, and male wife is the first thing that I heard. Is this whole stream just catastrophic?
Maybe Tectone was right.
Yes. The answer I'm looking for is yes.
Maybe I am the husband.
Dude. When is Ethan covering this? I need to watch.
Uh-oh, my nail's stuck. What the fuck? Ow, my nail got stuck. Oh, no. Yes. Rip it off. No, 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 no. Hey, Two Keys. What a fucking horror. Fucking brawl. He was brawless at the slut.
Guys, I'm not doing this on purpose. These are just the words that are coming out of her mouth when I fast forward.
Real Hoop does, yeah, I hate his favorite desserts, but we want to be healthy in this house.
Oh god, she threw out all the food.
If I wasn't so aware of health stuff, I would love just making Ian all of his favorite desserts, but we want to be healthy in this house.
Dude, she's taking the nutritionist thing. She's still his nutritionist, even after the fighting. You need to eat all this McDonald's right now, immediately. We gotta load you up with McDonald's immediately.
4.5 out of 5. Wow. Ian, Hoop gave Boner Temple 4.5 out of 5.
I thought he was working out. Oh, I guess it's been an hour. Maybe he's back.
Who gave Boner Temple 4.5 out of 5? He's so mad. I'm yelling.
Boner Temple?
Yeah.
What about Bone Temple?
Boop.
Dude, now he's walking up on her stream. You realize that what's probably going to happen is Anise is probably going to be the main streamer, and Ian's probably going to have to figure out what else to... Because she's probably going to bring in way more money, I have to guess.
Gave Boner Temple 4.5 out of 5.
Dude, he just walked up with a fucking washcloth. Was he doing the dishes?
Part 2. He went and saw it in theaters.
Oh. Dude, you know what happened? The funny thing is, she said male wife, but like... Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Right now, they're both streaming to see who has to take care of the kids while the breadwinner goes live. That's what's happening right now. What you think is a casual, friendly fucking streaming thing from two lovers is actually them trying to find out who has to take care of the screaming baby while the breadwinner brings home donations.
Makes me excited to go watch Boner Temple.
Yeah. Ooh. Does my male wife have a rag in it?
Oh my god! Bro! Dude, it's not even just me.
Yeah. Ooh. Does my male wife have a rag in hand? Wow. Such a...
I'm gonna do my Obama dance.
This has done irreparable damage to Ian.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's so funny because they're like, oh, all these stalkers and shit are all terrible. That when she gets back to streaming, she's taking pot shots at her own husband because she knows it's the meta.
Merlin likes it. Yeah. Wow. You got him cleaning. He does the dishes. It's the thing that he does.
I thought it was a Borat quote. It's not a Borat quote because a recent video came out calling Ian the male wife, and she's making references to it throughout.
I can't with dishes. Back to work, man, slave. It's kind of crazy. You guys get double the content now because Ian streams during the day. I'm gonna stream not tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because we have D&D in person. Okay, we're doing in-person D&D.
Imagine the smell.
Tomorrow. So I'm not going to stream, but on Sunday, I probably will. 4 times, if you count Scorch Lagoon with the imp. True, that's true.
Bro, who is going to be her VTuber? Like, if he's a dragon, what will she be? Is it also a dragon?
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of sad girl music, and I keep trying to like skip through it, but I'm starting to just give into it because I'm realizing that the majority.
Wait, so she's playing music off her own playlist, and all of it is extremely depressing, and her chat's pointing out like this is what you listen to on a daily basis, and she's like, yeah, all my music is extremely depressing.
If my music is sad girl music.
This is like catastrophic. That is actually hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably should, huh? Or else I'm gonna get cranky. Yeah, what should I watch? So me, I'm asking my husband what I...
So what was her react on this stream?
Goes hand in hand, right? But salt is something I want to try.
Bro, I love this. She has intentionally placed her fucking camera where her chat covers her face, and it covers all of the metadata you would need to find the video. Why would you not just put yourself on the right side of the screen? Like here, Julius Caesar, thank you. But like you've intentionally covered up all of the metadata.
To limit because it causes swelling and inflammation.
Valid.
So first thing I'm going to do to the steak is add some more flavor to it by adding a marinade. It doesn't have any.
Like her chat is going to cover her face.
What you're learning here is
if she has chatters.
After this, though.
The little piece from the filet mignon. The filet mignon. In the end.
Do people think this is content? Like, what are we watching here?
Well, I've just needed.
She's learning how to make Ian new foods, like on YouTube.
Username. Oh, it's on Twitter. Oh, I haven't. I mean,
it's a sweet Iron Maiden T-shirt.
Cornstarch.
Bread pizza.
tomato sauce would have been appropriate. The gins, right? Where we live in different realities. And sometimes we cross realities, kind of, you know?
Is she back to talking about her fucking haters again?
Like a little...
Wait, she moved the camera? Did she? No.
Disgusting woman. Yucky.
True.
Yucky. You're doing great. Thank you. How would we like to rate my first stream back?
10. Out of 200.
There's so much gold in this stream. I'm glad I could feed you.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm glad.
Oh no.
I've given you more what would you call it?
I always do the possible.
Thank you.
Totally blanking. But you know what? I'm tired. 10 out of 10. Yes! Okay, that's what I like to hear.
Baby, I'm playing on you tonight.
This was
I'm sorry. That one was me. Sorry, that was me.
Content. Ah, nice. This was the content. That's good. Even the felted imp feels good about it. That's good. Whoa! Anonymous, thank you for gifting the subs. No, I don't think the haters...
Go watch her talk about Gila. Is there an entire segment of this about Gila Klein? Alright, let me see if I can find it. Because we did skip like an hour in the middle. Oh, you can't search by... I can't find... If you have a timestamp of or where that would be.
Comforting about...
Holy fuck, dude, the snake is just out. Unsolicited fucking... Jesus.
I'm sorry, did I just read that correctly? I've seen a photo of Ethan's bare ass and it rules my life.
Okay, we found that clip.
No. Ian doesn't have cellulite. I probably have cellulite.
Well, that was the answer to my question from before.
Hard to tell if the lighting's good, though.
It's funny how insecure she gets when people start bringing up cellulite when she's been going off on fat people.
Some cellulite doesn't look bad at all. I love cellulite, stretch marks. I don't know. It's just like human.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. That's real convincing from you. Really not insecure at all.
There's a KFC in Yemen!
Me and Mouthy Buddha wish you a happy 31st birthday from our bomb shelter in Tel Aviv. As a fellow old, this is around when your knees start hurting, smiley face.
Thank you.
Oh, we were going to talk XQC. We were going to talk about, speaking of human, where did my brain go?
Do you think it's mold? Like now they're both doing it. They're both doing the CTE thing. Is there mold in this basement?
Jim Carrey got a Jim Carrey got a blepharoplasty.
Maybe it's just mold.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Here, I'll show you. He got a bleph. Typing his new face.
Apparently like 21 minutes is the clip that we were looking for. So it was even earlier than the crash out that I initially thought happened.
By someone that I have never perceived in that way is...
Okay, so she just immediately started coming out guns blazing is what I'm noticing here. Like the music stopped and then everyone, like the massacre began.
Public. It's not that I hate being perceived in public. It's more so that I forget that I'm being perceived. And so when somebody comes up and perceives me, it's a bit shocking. So I think what it is mostly with the Ethan Klein commenting on me in general, especially...
Dude, you just can't make this up. You just can't. This is just so bad. Dude, I can't.
The Ethan Klein commenting on me in general, especially... Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, you can redeem to hydrate. I think.
Wait. Do you know what that was? Do you know what that was? So if you watch a stream, okay? If you watch a stream, you accumulate channel points. And I think one of the default ones is you could spend a certain amount of channel points to tell somebody to hydrate. So that is a $0 stream ruining donation that you get just from sitting in her chat. That's not even money. That's not even money.
General, especially. Whoa.
That's a redemption of like non-currency based
What the hell is that? Oh, you can redeem to hydrate.
Yeah, she's finding out right now that somebody just didn't donate her, and it just completely ruined her entire train of thought.
I think specifically knowing that I was being perceived, but like perceived asterisk sexually by someone that I have never perceived in that way is creepy.
You make porn. Bottom text.
Whoa!
You're wearing a push-up bra. Bottom text. To say that they are perceiving you sexually, I mean, like, that's the point, right? That's the goal. Like, your financials are getting back, like, that you have you reap every reward of being, like, online in that way, and then you're just crying when people are taking shots at you. That's just not how any of this works.
Miley's twerk team, I haven't seen you in forever.
What?
I can't believe Ela raided homes.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, yeah. I will share with you guys. Thank you.
You just redeemed a posture check? What even? Dude, that's another fucking channel member thing.
Thank you for subscribing, tier 1. I will share with you guys because I'm only doing this because I look so good today, and I do. My eggs are dwindling.
So that was the subscription. So the posture check is free.
I do want to show up on a 20,000 viewed stream.
Jesus.
I will share this with you. Thank you.
Dude, this is it, dude. What the fuck?
Well, okay, wait. Posture check. I will share this with you. The last time we met up with... My eggs are dwindling.
Dude, Stoic Chronicles, she's giving you a run for your money. They're gonna watch the Stoic Chronicles version of this, and they're gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? Is he doing this, or is she doing this?
The last time we met up with... My eggs are dwindling. Thank you, Maggie, for subscribing. The last time I met up with Ethan and Ela was at their studio. By the way, they always came in late on their own. Fucking came and left. They were never...
That was my issue that I had when I went to, like, the fucking Drake concert, dude. He was late, dude. He just showed up late.
They always came in late on their own. Fucking came and left. They were never...
Yeah, they have got 3 kids.
Very,
Yeah, they didn't have loser time like us.
I don't know if they have souls. I think that...
They were late to the studio. They're soulless. Guys, I don't want to be on the podcast, so let me just say that they were late to the studio. And they
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
I don't know if they have souls. I think that their souls left their body like mid-2017. I'm not sure. But Ela...
Bro, they were defending you in like 2021, weren't they?
Was trying to talk to me. It was when she had just left Twitter. And at this time, I was extremely empathetic. I want to let you know, okay, I sent them like the nicest fucking text. I was in Australia with Ian.
Yeah, they brought you on the podcast and literally fucking sheltered you during your controversy. It was like earned.
It was when
like you did one nice thing for them. That's cool.
That freak made that cartoon about Hila like shooting kids in like,
oh my god, bro,
like an IDF uniform. It was like a fuck cartoon, and I sent them a text, and I was like, collectively,
dude, she sent Hila a message like, listen, I saw the cartoon, and I know you didn't shoot those kids. Like,
even though I
what could she have possibly said? Like, ignore the trolls on the internet?
Disagreed with them politically at that time.
Oh my god. Even though I disagreed with them politically, I thought it was bad that they depicted you as a child murderer. Dude, the fucking preempt on that is insane.
I thought it was horrible. This
it was like past tense
cartoon being made. So I texted them and I was like, I'm so sorry that you have to go through this. Like, this is horrible. It's fucked up. It's disgusting. Anyways, when we saw them, Hila like pulled me aside and was like trying to explain away her IDF service.
What?
And like kept telling me that she was just a secretary. Like, you could tell her like in her soul she needed to repent, and I was her.
Oh my god, dude. This is dude.
Catholic.
This is absolutely fucking crazy. Why would she open the stream with this?
Priest in that moment. And she kept like, I was like, yeah, man, like we all got to get off Twitter. She was like, yeah, I can't be on Twitter. And sorry, I'm trying not to go into my Hila impression because I do have one.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do it here. But she was repenting.
It's so funny that she'll criticize Ethan for having a different position years later when you know she wasn't doing this shit back then. You fucking know it. She's exercising the exact same type of behavior that the people she's mad are also doing. But she's calling foul and they're wildly successful at it. That's the only difference.
And I was like, okay, she's feeling something. And
remember, she's like, oh, dude, Ethan can't make these jokes now. He was nice to us before.
Oh, I mean, maybe. But yeah, so that was the last time we spoke. And funnily enough, that was probably only the third time she had ever spoken to me. But she never really talked much. It was mostly Ethan. But even Ethan, I mean, whatever. They were, there's some
the combined kill count between Hila Klein and Anissa Joma is literally 1. And it's Ian's career.
People who genuinely don't have,
with an asterisk on career pending future updates,
of the ability to make real friends. And I do find that sad. Please someday show us the impression. I have done it as a party trick for denims, and it did, I will say, it killed. Okay, we were playing poker and it did kill. So maybe one day, but
dude, how easy do you think poker with denims and Anissa Joma? Dude, imagine you roll up to the poker table. It's Anissa, Ian, and denims. Oh my god, dude. The only fucking downside is that 2 out of 3 of those people don't have any money.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some people, especially in the YouTube world, you meet them and you can tell, like, you don't know how to make friends.
This is like dude, this is absolutely fucking unhinged. So in the previous thing, she went on Ian's stream saying, like, oh, these guys were, like, defending us before. I guess they didn't believe any of that shit. They had, like, a total warped perception of us. And now they're like, hey, listen, I'm disgruntled. My former friends and I are fighting. Therefore, they literally don't know how to fucking do anything. They can't even, like...
Is this really lolly?
I don't...
Like, you missed that boat?
It's just so obviously sour grapes that it's not even worth clarifying.
Or I'm not... tattoos now? Yes. Maybe a sub goal.
Denims would bet $56,700 exactly during your poker game? Do you think that would be how much she would? Guys, I'm all in with $56,700.
I always do the possible.
I don't know. I kind of like just
good one, Rob. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get to Rob tonight. Rob is a not tomorrow. Rob is a Wednesday subject now.
Talking. Do the impression, stir the pot. Okay. Ian gave me full reign for everything except...
Ian gave me full reign for everything but the impression?
For thing that everybody knows I can't say.
No, wait, what? Wait, what?
Why does Brittany...
Oh, like, oh my god, bro, stop. Immediately drops Brittany Ventney's name? Are you fucking kidding me?
Or...
Holy shit, dude, how much fucking gold is in this mine?
Thing that everybody knows I can't say. Why does Brittany Venti have beef with me? I don't know. I think she just...
Think very carefully about what you say.
Has a big fat lesbian crush on me. No.
Okay, that was... See, that wasn't a... Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. She's never... That's been like an ongoing thing. Brittany Venti's been making videos about me for like... maybe like 7 or 8 years. You get used to it.
You ever think of like why she said some of those things?
Yeah, you get used to it. There was a while Sky Williams used to message me that he was going to make a video about me. Well, I don't know.
What? Shut the fuck up. Dude, Sky Williams was never making an exposed video on fucking anybody, dude.
No, I'm not. I do release the text. No, you guys, no, okay. I promised.
Sky Williams from like the Super Smash Brothers, like, what?
I promised.
The donkey guy? No, not video game donkey. Fucking Sky Williams from the Sky House, like the grab his router, the cat room. He did a couple of Among Us tournaments with me.
Ian. No, I don't need...
I went to his house.
Ian's permission, okay?
No, not that one.
I need my husband's respect.
I went to his house with Technicals. And Augie. And Bo Blacks, like, cried in his bathroom.
It's called respect. You have respect in your relationship,
Oh, fuck, was that... I think we talked about that.
Respect your partner's wishes. Wow, a little Lebanese. Yeah, and it is respecting myself in the sense that, like,
I have to imagine that was public.
I think there is...
Well, we talked about why. I don't... Did we talk about the I mean, we only found out about that after. I'm not, like, a first-hand source to that story. Oh, dude, I'm not going to rehash all the Bo Black stuff, but I told you about Bo Black's, like, VidCon girlfriend situations and stuff, and, like, his emotional outbursts and shit about... It was just one of those, you know? Like, he was having girl problems. I didn't feel bad for him, son.
I already live in a world where...
I think he cried. I have to ask Augie. Let me text Augie and ask him. I don't want to like smear anybody. Oh, sorry. Willem. Cry in the Sky House bathroom. Alright, I'll see.
Epstein exists. Okay? I don't need to add to that. I don't need to
I'm sorry.
add...
Yo. I unpause and Jeffrey Epstein exists, dude.
Epstein exists. Okay? I don't need to add to that.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Holy shit, what a quote. Holy shit, what a quote.
Epstein exists. Okay? I don't need to add to that.
Holy shit. That is like one of the greatest quotes of the year, bro. If that's not on the soundboard by tomorrow.
Where Epstein exists. Okay? I don't need to add to that. I don't need to add. Does Sky still make content? I don't think so. I don't need to add.
No, Sky does not make content anymore.
Add to the bad. Okay? And I don't want to live in a world where texts get leaked. So I'm going to lead by example.
Anissa, text messages were already leaked.
But I want you to know it's not just AB, by the way. My head is full of secrets. It's always been full of secrets.
So you're going to start dumping all of... Dude, you're going to dump all of Ethan and Hila's text messages too?
Okay. That's why everyone's so scared of me. No, I'm just kidding. But, you know...
Oh my god, dude.
Hear things. And it's important to keep... It's
Summer safe.
It's like...
She's going full demon time. Literally 20 minutes into her stream, she's just going.
If you start kind of throwing stuff out there, you just...
My eggs are dwindling.
The fact that this only plays every so often and I keep forgetting it's gonna happen is so good. Because, like, that just means nobody's subscribing in the first 20 minutes of the show.
And I want to add to the problem. The imp does know all. Thank you for subscribing.
Dude, she's trying to act all fucking ominous, and then an old clip plays where it's like, her eggs are dwindling.
Emily, oh man, I'm getting so many subscribers.
Just know that when you look in the mirror and you're afraid of what you see, you'll think, my eggs are dwindling. Me, you'll think of me. Yeah, anyway.
No wonder Lacey Green was red-pilled. Respect in a relationship is important. It is. Oh.
Yeah, dude. You'll think of hydrate. Gling.
Are you referencing? That was a sarcastic man. The stalkers are out today.
Okay, so she takes a shot. Okay, now we understand all of the context. We got the full context for the first clip of the stream. All right, now that we've just watched an hour of this, okay? So around the fucking 20-minute mark, she just starts going balls out, attacking Ethan and Hila. And then that signal boosts to, like, everybody, hey, Anissa's live, and she's fucking crazy. So the trolls start showing up around the 28-minute mark. And then we started watching at 29 minutes. So in the next minute now, she just, like, in the next 30 seconds, she just starts fucking unloading on the trolls.
Sarcastic man. The stalkers are out today.
Yeah, you literally addressed drama immediately, and then people from that community came to say.
Yes, that was a sarcastic statement making fun of my friend posting a shirtless photo online. I thought it was fun. You don't remember? No, I don't. I don't remember. Here's the crazy thing. There are people online, okay? Maine is live, whatever, is one of them that has documented my life to the point where things that I have typed out 5 years ago, 7 years ago, 10 years ago,
the things that she typed out were like shitting on her current husband.
Quote, like it's important to anyone. It's not. I don't even remember. But they're out there and they care so deeply. And I am so you don't remember cheating 2 times. That's that other thing. They have created this whole like,
and then basically Ian calls in and says like
Nick just started
calls her
insulting
privately
me viciously on Twitter.
Is it called? Yeah.
Started new tech job today, and Anissa decided to create this glorious stream. What a great day.
No, so Ian then sends
witnessing the girl bossification of a locale. She
Yes.
worked at a Dairy Queen in a pet store while taking 5 college classes.
Oh my god. So yeah, Ian then sends her the text, like she gets the call, I guess, the text message, the text. And no, it's not from your Rolex authorized dealer. And then after that, she kind of chills out for a minute and then starts unloading again. What happened before this?
Gee. And I was trying to push through it, but I guess I was depressed. Not I guess, I was depressed. So I tried to push through it and it did not work. And now I'm really excited because I would love to return to streaming. It was my first love. Like that's how me and Ian met.
So at 14 minutes, she's uplifting, talking about how things got better. And by 20 minutes, she's in the drama trenches. What happens in the next 2?
And I love talking to you guys. And I never shut up on Ian's stream, so now it's kind of like, you know, it's nice. But anyway, greetings from the bog. Hello! This is kind of bog adjacent.
Dude, bog adjacent content. I knew that when you started shitting on your husband.
W Science and Medicine, shocking. It's shocking what medicine does for you. I did not expect, I don't know. He was like,
so she was just completely unmedicated and now she's doing better?
Like the psychiatrist that prescribed...
Dude, Tectone POV.
Whatever I've got, well, Lexapro, to me. He was like, I'm very hopeful. He was like, I don't want to get your hopes up, but I'm pretty hopeful.
Oh, so Anissa got Ethan's weapon of choice.
Hopeful is an understatement. It changed my whole life. I've been having an amazing couple of years. And
dude, so dude, I can't. The juxtaposition of I've been having an amazing couple of years, everything is better, and then the stream immediately falls off the rails is so fucking funny. This is so good, dude.
Really learning about myself and getting into hobbies, and I know things about myself that I never would have been able to know had I not gotten that break. So I am very thankful for it. But I think I'm just ready,
like the psychotic one,
to like share it and, you know, be here with you guys again. I don't know, I missed, yeah, like Wolf, and I missed you. I missed Raptor, I missed Fang, I missed Hoob. I love your makeup. Thank you! Okay, so, I got eyelash extensions. Because I hate gluing eyelashes. I can't fucking do it. So I just...
AB should absolutely trash your eyelash extensions. Dude, what do they call them now? Fucking...
I got eyelash extensions, and the girl who did my eyelash extensions was so...
Damn, girl! Look at your fucking eyelash extensions, bro! What the fuck?
Nice. And she's tattooed as well, so it was kind of cool to be able to talk about that.
Yeah, ABBL is gonna come back. Oh, look at your eyes! Are those fucking natty? Are your eyelashes fucking natty? Bro, if I'm AB, I'm immediately diving in on her fucking eyelashes.
And they really help with makeup. Like, it makes it way easier. Yeah, gluing eyelash extensions, like, even...
My eggs are dwindling.
Sorry. It scares the shit out of me. To get used to that. I hope you had a nice day. I did have a nice day.
I think that you did your eyelashes like that to distract from your fucking Lebanese characteristics, you fucking racist. That's why you fucking did the eye. That's what you did.
I had a great...
You're trying to whitewash yourself with them fucking California girl eyelash extensions.
I've been a lot more chill. So the last couple of weeks, I've been obsessed with the terrarium that I was making. And I could not sleep. Because I was just thinking about Crazy Alert, I know.
Dude, I couldn't sleep at night. I could not stop thinking about my terrarium. Okay.
I know, yeah. I want to add more like that. But my brain had been obsessed with this stupid terrarium. Not stupid, it's lovely, I love it. But I was obsessed with it. And I wasn't sleeping, and I wasn't, like, keeping up. I do keep up with the house. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I clean the whole house. That's just...
Oh my fucking god, dude. Stop. Stop.
I enjoy doing it. Ian does the dishes because I don't enjoy doing dishes. But I wasn't cleaning as much as I would like to clean. Like, I'm a vacuum every day type of person. But when the terrarium was going on, things were kind of falling by the wayside. So I've spent the last couple of days cleaning, getting all the fine touches on the terrarium done. Everything is good. I made chili last night because I was like, I don't want to, like...
Bro, how bad did your house get that you had to spend multiple days cleaning as an unemployed streamer who started today? You have nothing but time. You don't have a job.
Ian's gonna have to, like, crash course some things, like
how dirty was your fucking house, bro?
Cooking and stuff. So I made chili last night, so we had leftovers tonight, so it's not too stressful. Hey, Chris, how are you? You think we can come up with a name for Scorched Legume's imp wife today? I love the idea of it being imp. Right? Because I am imp. There is no... It's like,
oh my god. Dude, imp? What do you think Mauler would do if she said, my name will be Tyrion? I am Tyrion the imp. Like, how do you think that... Dude, that's Mauler's favorite character. I have to consult him on this.
Nuts from Reek.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. What did she just say? What did she just say?
Like, what's his nuts from Reek, from Game of Thrones.
Oh God. Oh, it's canon. Oh my God, wait, no. What?
I love the idea of it being imp.
It's actually a Tyrion reference. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right? Because I am imp. There is no. It's like what's his nuts from Reek, from Game of Thrones.
She just referred to her. Oh my God. Okay, so for people who don't understand, just for the context, for people who don't get who Reek is, so Theon Greyjoy was essentially Ned Stark's son from the show, because he was taken as a kid. They killed all of his brothers or whatever. He was taken, and he ends up turning on them and trying to take the homeland, right? So he gets captured. They hand him off to this guy, Ramsay Snow, who becomes Ramsay Bolton. And then Ramsay psychologically tortures him and breaks him. He then brings in a girl into his room to try to seduce him. And then he cuts his penis off. So Theon Greyjoy is de-penised or de-ballsed as well. I don't know. If you Google it, you don't quite know what was removed. But yeah, so they cut off his fucking penis. And the next time we see Theon, he's convinced that his name is Reek, and he's just fucking trembling. His hair's fucked. All right, he has anxiety, but he's so mind fucked that he literally believes this, to the point where they send him back to his own camp, pretending to be Theon, and he almost has a psychological breakdown because he wants to go back to his fucking trauma friend Ramsay Bolton, who cut his fucking penis off. That's what she's comparing to her husband to right now.
That's from Reek, from Game of Thrones. You have nice teeth. It makes me jealous. Oh, actually, thank you. It's funny. A lot of people don't. I love my teeth, so it doesn't bother me. But a lot of people online, I think it's like Sam Hyde calls me jack-o'-lantern teeth or something.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. She was literally talking about how happy she was 2 minutes ago. Holy fuck, dude. Here, just put face to it. This is Reek. This is the first scene after they cut his cock off.
No? But he was a valuable hostage, not your... I needed him whole.
Where is he? When does he start talking?
The flayed man is on our banner.
No, not that one.
To Balin Greyjoy without my...
Do they show him talk here? I think they do.
Bran and Rickon Stark.
I don't know, my lord.
Okay, yeah.
Go on, Reek.
I'm trying to block the copyright.
Close shave.
Yeah, he's so confident that he mindfucked the guy. He's letting him shave his face with a straight edge blade. Yeah.
I know he was like a brother to you.
Yeah, look at him shake. Look at him fucking shake.
That's right, Reek. Robb Stark is dead. Sorry. I know he was like a brother to you, but my father put a knife through his heart. How do you feel about that?
Are you getting it? That's the reference.
And I mean, hey, I'll take it because I'm not insecure about it. but I do have interesting teeth. I have like fangs.
Another thumbnail. Another thumbnail. She's smiling for the thumbnail.
Some people like it, some people don't. I mean, it's what's the word? It's kind of like my tattoos, you know?
Oh no, dude. Oh my god, bro, every sentence is worse. It's kind of like my tattoos.
It's like you either dig it or you don't. Veneers are overrated. I agree. Are we talking Bit Troll today? I am not gonna lie to you guys. I did delay streaming specifically because of how excited Ethan Klein looked at the thought of me streaming.
He runs their entire life. He ruins their entire life. Ethan is in charge of when they eat shit and breed, okay? He's in control of all these factors.
Like, it just creeped me out.
His soundboard controls her fucking...
Out.
I'm not saying that. Never mind.
I don't know. I think, here's the thing. When you are streaming to thousands of people, like, what is it, like 20-something thousand, and you're excited about someone's wife streaming, it creeped me out a little bit. So I needed a break. I was like, what the brother? And now I'm
Do you think there's going to be a second one of these?
ready. I'm here. So I'm at work. I can't stay, but see y'all later. See ya. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
And that takes us into what we already saw.
Don't blame you for not wanting the pedo's attention. It's to be honest, I don't mind it. Like, I do genuinely
Did she just refer to him as like a pedo, just straight up?
find it funny. But it
I think she just referred to him as a pedophile, just offhandedly.
don't blame you for not wanting the pedo's attention. It's to be honest, I
think the line was pedo troll, ma'am.
don't mind
You just
it.
called him
Like,
a pedophile.
I do genuinely find it funny. But something about that specifically was creepy. I think here's what it is. I know him. He'll say this himself, right? We knew him personally. Like, I'm not gonna say we were close, but like, we knew him. We met him. And I just think it's an inappropriate response to hearing that someone's wife is streaming to like rub your hands together and like talk about.
Bro, you're not somebody's wife. You're a fucking streamer. You don't have the dude, this is not the capacity of like a private entity. All right, you're a fucking OnlyFans influencer. You're a fucking iDubbbz's wife, but you're also Anissa Jomha, live streaming content creator who has a fucking Patreon podcast where they charge money to watch you meander about how much your husband sucks to his face. You're not like this is just like absolute cope
about how excited you are for it. Derogatory. Like, yeah.
Is fucking Melania Trump somebody's fucking wife? Yeah, sure. She's also fucking Melania Trump, you know?
That and like the sexualization. There's just a bunch of things. Like, what is it? I'm sure there's people here in chat who hate being perceived in public.
Like, you're a public figure. Why are we...
I hate being perceived in public.
Then quit streaming.
It's not that I hate being perceived in public. It's more...
You like being perceived positively in public.
So that I forget that I'm being perceived.
No, you don't.
And so when somebody comes up and perceives me...
Dude, watching her stream is creepy. I guess, dude.
It's a bit shocking. So I think what it is...
All right, so this is what we already saw. We jumped in here. So she was like talking about how happy she was. Then she brought up Brittany Ventney, Sam Hyde, insulted her husband, Ethan Klein, crashed out, fought her chatters over whether she cheated on her boyfriend, blasted the music extremely loud, finally turned it off and got convinced to put it back on. That was the stream. 10 out of 10. Would never watch again, but I will watch again. So, holy fuck, dude. That is catastrophic. What else was this segment supposed to be? Hassan, no collab.
But no Hassan collab.
Hassan has no plans to collaborate with her.
He does the dishes. It's the thing that he does because I can't. I can't with the dishes. Back to work, man, slave.
That's okay. I think we saw most of that.
Hey, my eggs are dwindling.
I love that. I love that so much.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
So we don't need that. Thank you, though, whoever made it. Oh my god, dude. And this is the best way to end it off. So Ian did an update recently about the concept of them pumping out a child. They've gone back and they've thought long and hard about it.
And then we have, is this your alpha wife that doesn't want to have a kid with you? She does.
Guys, your alpha wife does want to have a kid with you, okay?
But yes, she is alpha.
But she said after we get the tarantula.
One of the most.
It's important to not have our child until there's a gigantic fucking tarantula in our Canadian house.
She is alpha. One of the most alpha. You should look for an alpha wife yourself.
Guess what? When we decide to pump out a child, it is going to be so alpha. It's going to be come around back to Omega. Because it's ours.
It'll be. Hey, listen. It'll be a good kid. It'll be a good kid. Whatever it is, it's gonna be.
Imagine being their fucking kid and then finding this clip years later of your parents just barely being able to.
It's gonna be wearing dresses and riding skateboards. Okay, whatever it is.
I'll never understand them saying shitting out a kid, but maybe that's Anissa being a heckin' quirking chungus. Holy fuck, dude. Shitting out a kid, pumping out a child. Why does he keep saying it like that? She does. Sure thing, buddy. I thought we were done with the Snape cosplay. I can't imagine how the kid's gonna turn out to be. It's gonna be on... Oh my god, stop. Alright. Okay, yeah. They can't even bathe themselves. How are they going to take care of a child? Bro, she's been cleaning the house all week long. She's normally a fucking vacuum every day type of gal. Hear me out. This is how I felt watching Onision 10 years ago. These people give me the... Okay, stop. Too much. Too much. Anissa praising King Hassan claims that Collargate was AstroTurf. This is a great start. This is a great fucking start. I don't know what she does on her show. Everything has been content so far. She streamed twice, and everything has been pure content. She's actually a better streamer than her husband.
Let's be honest.
Okay. I'm here for some of that vintage Anissa Jomha honesty.
Okay. Hassan specifically is getting a fuck ton of, like, collabs with notable people. He was just on, like, Don Lemon or something on Don Lemon's podcast.
I thought it said John Lennon.
Meeting with, like, politicians after. This is after the Hassan shock, which, again, you have to admit is AstroTurf to shit. You know it's being botted to shit. You have to admit that, like...
So is she saying that it's like... Is she acknowledging it happened, but saying that it's botted?
Public perception, even though you, like, won in, like...
I don't mean to sound like the guy here, but, like, all of these accounts are... Twitter is the, like, most botted location. It is actually, like, the most botted site. It's just armies of people paying for likes and then, like, boosting tweets that they agree with. That's really all Twitter is these days. So I think that a lot of the Ethan Klein stuff probably does, like, probably some of the anti-Hassan stuff probably gets botted for sure. 100%. You have to be delusional to say that's not the case. But a lot of the Ethan Klein shit does as well. It's a battle of the fucking computers.
How many times this thing was being liked artificially, it doesn't really... You know what I mean? Like, it didn't work. The amount of time someone on Reddit...
It's like, it obviously did work because I get a clip of Hassan crashing out or trying to, like, be part of the meme every single stream. If you go back and look at either an intro segment or an EHD segment, out of all the segments that we've done since, like, November or whenever the fuck this happened, I feel like there's one reference to a dog collar every single stream.
/Twitter.
Yeah, he's trying to be in on the joke one day. He's freaking out about it the next day. This has been a fucking nightmare for Hassan Piker. He is absolutely feeling pressure right now, and it's not artificial.
Mentions Kaya Gate. I go to the...
And all of your defenses, like, oh, he's super successful. Oh, he's this. Oh, he's that. It's like, yeah, but I know, and you know, that those, like, lines of reasoning, even if they're accurate, they still don't make Hassan feel better. I know that because I watch his show and I see the way he navigates this topic. If he felt so secure the way that you're describing, he wouldn't have a seismic meltdown every time someone talks about it. So yeah, it did work because it literally broke him mentally.
The amount of time someone on Reddit /Twitter mentions Kaya Gate, I go to their account and their entire post is about Israel. You couldn't make it up. Or it's like a Destiny fan.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. She's got the approved talking points, chat. Chat! She's got the approved talking points. Oh, I'm gonna hit the button. Oh my goodness. Crazy how she's trying to downplay animal abuse like she doesn't even hear what she's saying. From the fence to the tree, let Hassan's dog be free. I bet all of these posts are going to be about Israel. Let's go look. Oh my god, it's Destiny. Dude, it's a fucking Destiny fan. Okay. Alright, she wins. Anissa, I will give you that one. I will give you that one, Anissa. You win this round. You win this round, Anissa Jomha. She supports Hassan more than her own husband. Meanwhile, Hassan forgot who these losers are because they're completely irrelevant in viewership. More EHD content. Check one more. I love Collargate because it exposed so many Hassan Piker dick rot. I'm going to read it first. Seriously, just picture the online shitstorm if Asman shocked his cockroaches, I mean dog. They'd be in tears crying for poor Kaya. They'd all be talking about animal rights. She'd be so upset. Alright, guys. Let's check this one. Oh, this is Norm. No jumper. Oh, wait. They're making fun of... Okay, they're making fun of, Alright. TCG. Steam Deck. This guy seems normal. iDubbbz hater. Loves the UFC. Alright. Linus Tech Tips. Okay. I think we might be in the clear. We're going pretty deep over here. This seems like a safe one. Any doctors? What do you think broke in her arm and shoulder to cause that much pain? Oh my god, we have a normal. We have a normal. Holy shit, dude. Pokemon in the UFC. Vintage. Cool. Safe. She would kill, rape, and die for King Piker. That's a reference to Nick Fuentes, right? She would definitely try to join Hamas for him. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I think that, like, every single character in Hassan Piker's, like, friend group is, like, Stannis' wife in Game of Thrones. They're all playing the role, while the fucking Red Witch, Miss Andrea, whatever fuck her name is sitting there fucking her husband, okay? Planning to do what I assume at this point in the story, because they're bringing the kid on the fucking quest, alright? I'm assuming at this point that's not going to go in a good direction either. They're just sitting there being like, I'm doing what I'm doing for the Lord of Light. I'm doing what I'm doing for the Lord of Light. But the Lord of Light in this instance is Hassan Piker. That's what this is. Getting your approved talking points. You're basically you're actually a cuck. You're a literal cuck. You're Stannis Baratheon's wife, who could bring him no heir. Anissa talks Kino Casino and Ethan Ralph. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. From Bulgarian Lives Matter.
I only know them from when they were trolling Darkside Phil last year.
Bro. We have a Kino Casino, Ethan Ralph, DSP collaborative clip.
I only know them from when they were trolling Darkside Phil last year. He had to tap out on one stream I watched when they started screaming and ringing that triangle for money. Like jingling keys at a baby.
Why the fuck are you reading this message, Anissa? Why are you reading someone saying this?
So they hit the triangle for money? I've only smoked a cigarette once and I was not good at it.
Bro, you were gonna have your fucking husband eat his snake skin, dude, to survive.
Casio are a layer beneath Keemstar. The closer you go to Kiwi Farms, the closer you get to characters like PPP, Andy Worski, Adam Godwinson.
Dude, fucking God, is that guy still alive?
Was there mentor?
Dude, a Godwinson reference in our fucking Year of the Lord 2026.
Was there mentor? He's like the king of their big lol cow besides you guys is Ethan Ralph, who tried doing his own version
The Kino Casino has been mogging the fucking... They've been frame mogging the quartering recently.
Breitbart. Who's...
Dude, this random chatter is like, you remember the time that Ethan fucking Ralph's co-host had an article by the Daily Beast written about him and Ralph, about how he like killed his entire family or something.
I recommend watching.
Is that the
Nicholas
reference we're talking about? Not
DeOrio's
Ralph
latest
himself.
video.
Ralph's like
Think they'll
friend.
take 2 chickens then.
doing his own version of Breitbart.
Like, we're hitting these old fucking... These are old vintage Ralph memes. There is so much new material.
Who's Ethan Ralph? Hold on.
You know who Ethan Ralph is. Shut the fuck up.
Do I know what this person looks like? Ethan Ralph. So what is...
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
Godwinson was a she-TTER before she-TTERS were invented. OML esoteric name drop.
I've told the story of my last kill stream, right? I think I was on there like 3 times. No, was it? Yeah, I was on there once to debate the quartering. That was a bad showing. No, was that the first time? And the second time I got invited on for the death of Coach Red Pill. But this was the first time when he didn't actually die. And I think I was on there one more time, like in 2019, to talk about Bunty King. So this is like years and years and years ago. But the last one I was on was considered a pill stream. I think that's the terminology for that show. Because when I got there, Ralph was like really drunk, like really fucking drunk. And by the end of the stream, he was like incoherent. So we were joking around about taking an autism test. And he got really fucking upset about it because he was drunk. He didn't know what the fuck was going on. And he started ranting. And I'm like, dude, you're going to get yourself in trouble here. You think I give a fuck? You think I give a fuck? Bro, autism test? Why didn't you go fucking suck Leafy's dick? Oh, he left us 2016. He's like, I'm not fucking scared of anybody. I'm not fucking afraid of nobody, okay? I live at fucking 412 Olive Street. That's the Rick and Morty address, to be clear. It's not he just read his entire address and then they ended the show. I was like,
Nicholas, the goat. Thank you for the $5.
That was the last time I was on that show.
And Ralph.
And I was like, dude, Ralph, it was a joke. Like, dude, it was a joke. It's not that big of an issue, dude. It's okay. We're all good.
Ralph. So what is... I've never seen this.
Dude, 312 Olive Street. Is that her address? You don't know because you're a bad son.
Person before in my life. Ethan, the Ralph Report. Oh, I've seen this, the middle fingers. I've seen him giving the middle fingers, I think. Anyways, so, okay. Ethan Ralph is good with his thumbs. Yes, we love the triangle and screaming for money.
Ethan Ralph is good with his thumbs. Dude, she has to know who he is. She's reading the memes.
Ethan Ralph is good with his thumbs. Yes, we love the triangle and screaming for money. Well, kind of. Okay. No, don't. Why not?
Dude, if PPP hits the triangle, he probably makes more in that moment than you guys make per month.
On the same realm in your world as Ralph Hall, or what's his name? Earth Ralph? What? Ralph?
I think, you know what's crazy is Ethan Ralph has like, I don't think can he step foot in the United States? This guy's got like into problems with like revenge porn and stuff. I think he still pulls more concurrent viewers on like a third world platform than what Ian is currently pulling on twitch.tv. Not sure he's got, I don't know where he is in life right now, but I know this guy's got a fucking rap sheet.
I can't remember.
Like legally? Oh no, legally. He's got like he had like a ton of legal issues. Yeah.
Ethan Ralph. Then why not? Okay, so what is, so I do know, this is the one thing that I do know about.
Any thoughts on Sony not publishing on PC anymore? I'll answer this. Yeah, Xbox hired a fucking AI CEO. Sony realized they're in competition with absolutely nobody. And now that Xbox isn't publishing everything to PC anymore and pumping out games, they don't have to give you your PC game. And all the people who are like, "Oh, this is great. Why would you ever buy a PlayStation? I can play every Sony game on my computer," are now sitting there with their jaw on the floor because Sony's like, "Yeah, that's a good point. Guess you're going to have to buy our consoles now." All the PC braggers came in and were like, "Oh, why would you buy a console when you could just play everything on your computer?" Anyways, Sony's not going to put anything on your computer anymore.
Ethan Ralph has a good boxing record as Ian. Okay.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, God. No, actually, Ralph's boxing record is better. He hasn't lost because he hasn't fought.
Ralph has a good...
Technically, Andy... Dude, she was shitting on Andy Worski. Andy Worski's got a better record than Ian. Ian's got multiple losses, not one.
Good boxing record as Ian. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, incorrect. He got his shit beat in Lisbon. Dude, where were you when Ethan Ralph got fucking, like, fist-mogged walking through on his fucking vacation? The guy, like, flew out there, assaulted him in broad daylight, and, like, flew home.
Cool.
Where were you when the IRL stream of him getting fist-mogged? Yeah.
The appeal to Kino Casino for the people who watch it is...
I got CTE and Ibiza to show PPP that I was cool.
There's no right answer when you respond to them. They'll adjust their commentary depending on how you react. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'm also fried. Okay.
Dude, punch maxing.
Dude,
no. he got fist mogged when a punch max came through.
Oh, that makes sense. I get it. I mean, I guess, like...
Why is he called PPP? I believe it's People's Populist Press. My introduction to PPP was him going spread eagle on stream.me, and now he's a popular host of the Kino Casino. Oh, and also, shout out to Billy Mitchell, who sent me, because I missed it. Dude, they sold out their hot sauce so fucking fast. I literally didn't get a chance to order one. So Billy Mitchell shot me over. I really appreciate it, man. So I have the new felted sauce.
What always fascinated me about it is, I think one time I said I like taking public transit. And
dude, this is the crazy part, is the thing that she's locking in on with Andy and PPP is they've criticized the public transit in, I think, Toronto, but like they're Canadian. It's not even like they're making it up. And Anissa is a public transit slave.
One time I said I like...
It's about public transit.
Like taking public transit. And
why are you sweeping for fucking Canada's public transit? Edmonton. Worse?
They were like, oh, they sold their car.
Oh, other little story. So I have recently gotten my jersey signed by Igor Shesterkin of the New York Rangers. I recently got like a signature, and I got it on a jersey. So I wanted to send it off to get framed so I could put it on my wall to a reputable company. So I found the guy who does Sidney Crosby stuff when he does like charity auctions. So I mailed the jersey to Toronto to get it professionally framed by an NHL licensed guy who personally works with whose company works with Sidney Crosby. Okay? Because I wanted it to come. So I'm expecting this to be like, I order it. I don't take any look at like the dimensions of what's going to be fucking shipped back to me. It's literally the smiling. I get the box and I'm looking at this and I'm like, there's no way. There's just no fucking way it's in there. I get back the box after like a month, and it's the thing from Smiling Friends where it's like, dude, I cannot lose my job right now. I'm still paying off this painting I bought. And you just turn, it's like the biggest fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. I don't have a wall that this would look good on. Too small? No, dude. No, it's fucking massive. It's huge. It is a huge fucking picture frame. I don't have any, like, I would use my house for scale. It's fucking huge. You get a pic of it? I could show you what it looks like, but it's fucking massive. What company did I buy this from? I think I bought it from Frameworth. I definitely recommend them.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo.
I requested
Mr.
a custom
Oreo.
framing, and they wrote back to me, and they're like, your custom framing idea fucking sucks. Do this instead. And I'm like, I will take your word for it. And they were right. Mine would have sucked. Here, let me grab a snipping tool. I can show you what it looks like, because this is the one off their website, and mine is just this, but customized to be Igor Shesterkin. I thought, this does not look that big, because this looks like reasonably sized in the picture, right? This certainly doesn't look like half of your wall, right? Am I stupid? That doesn't look like it's gigantic, right? No, that's beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love the frame. This is an overwhelmingly positive take from me. I'm just retarded.
The shout out.
If Ian and Anissa ever had a kid, it'd look like Sloth from the Goonies.
Yeah, true.
Nick just started insulting me viciously.
They were
on Twitter.
awesome, but
Anissa has the vibe of a 40 years washed up waitress with a
I'm trying to
DUI
find the
who has to
dimensions
route
on the
3
site
bus
as
routes
well,
across town to the
so I
diner.
can tell you how big it is, but I can't see them. That's
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
yeah. That might be the issue. Is I don't see any dimensions for these. Let me see right here. No, I guess that's a question you're supposed to ask. I guess. It's... yeah, I don't on their website. I'm not seeing dimensions. So yeah, it might be in your order email. Yeah, I don't know. They were cool. They were cool about it. Have you ever seen a framed jersey? This is some shit. You know what it's sized like? It's sized like a picture that you'd see on the wall at a Buffalo Wild Wings. Like a bar, even. Like it's big enough that it would be in between two TVs at a bar. It is large. Movie poster, depending on what you're talking about, bigger. It is very big. Did you check the dimension? No, not at all. You just gotta get two TVs then. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, and additional ceiling coverage, I guess.
And then
door sized? I mean, this definitely doesn't... No, kinda, but not that tall.
we didn't sell our car. And then
Wait, why is she talking about selling her car? Oh, because the transit situation.
we didn't sell our car. And then
So they were talking about taking public transit and selling their car.
and they just moved on. Like, I guess. Like, it's hard to be bothered by it when it's just like
It's hard to be bothered by it, but I explicitly know what they were talking about, and I know enough to say that they moved on and stopped talking about it. Anissa Jomha literally watches everything everybody says about her. Let me just be 100% clear with you. Because, and I will let you know, do you remember when my group chat leaked? The first time. No, the first time. No, I know what you're talking about. No, it's actually the first time my group chat leaked. The Tea Party chat. So what happened was there was a YouTuber named Salvo Pancakes who's banned and disgraced from the platform. And he had gotten banned from Twitter for a while. He gets his account back and he was like in the group chat for a short period of time prior to getting banned because he was working with Keemstar on the Keemstar show. Now the Keemstar show crashed, burned, bombed. They're no longer friends. There was a huge fucking falling out. We had streams over here talking about it that you can find. It's part of the Flamenco stream, and it's part of the Edwin video on the channel talking about all the stuff that was happening here. But Salvo woke up in the morning, looked at his phone, went, holy shit, I'm unbanned on Twitter. I'm going to do the funniest possible thing. So he scrolled up as far back as he could go in the entire chat, recorded the entire thing, and just, that was immediate. He just started going. He just started dropping information, okay? And in retaliation, because obviously now this guy's got total control over the narrative, he's spending days probably picking and choosing what messages he's going to show. Xylee gets real from the lolcow universe, just decided, fuck it, went live and just started scrolling. Like, even further back than he was in, saying that there's nothing weird in these messages. She just went live for 2 consecutive days and read all of our DMs for like 2 years, going through each and every one. I think Ethan Ralph covered it. A lot of people covered it at the time. And all of our messages are out there. Now, this had a couple of things happen. Mudahar, I think, got criticized over stuff that was in these messages, but the most notable one is that while Xylee was live, Keem got a DM. It was a belligerently angry Anissa Jomha, who had just found out how much shit we talked about Creator Clash after we all talked about it publicly. She found out that we also talked shit about it privately, and she was personally upset that like a year prior we were trashing Creator Clash in DMs. See, it went somewhere, right? That was a long story, but it actually did come all the way back. So when I say that Anissa Jomha watches Kino Casino, I know she does, because she watched a fucking stream of my DMs leaking on a fucking small streamer's channel of largely mundane messages looking for where her name popped up. So she watches everything.
Regardless. Like, it's hard to... What kind of car? I'm not gonna tell you. If there's one thing I've learned...
It was Anissa in Nerd City. Listen, if there's a fuck Nick DeOrio stream, my biggest... Dude, my actual longest running fan, and I mean that legitimately, because my first video was on him and he found me at like 100 subs. Nerd City will be there. If anybody is talking shit, no matter how big or how small... No matter what platform you have to navigate to, Nerd City will be in attendance to the stream. There was a guy, same guy, Salvo, who did a stream where he was faking doing a reveal of my penis live on YouTube. The guy watched hours of gay porn to try to find a fat guy in a green shirt with his penis out. And then he was doing a live, quote-unquote, Nicholas DeOrio reveal of my penis, and it was the gay porn star that he had searched up. Nerd City showed up for the stream. Nerd City was active in the chat on the revealing Nick DeOrio's penis stream. He's on... This had like fucking 50 viewers, and I got screenshots of Nerd City at the Nick DeOrio penis reveal. Okay, that guy is fucking on all of my shit.
About the internet, okay? You don't tell people anything identifiable.
I respect it. I respect him for it.
About you in public. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm not. Copy my earlier comment to say she's a terrible liar. I think people are giving Anus too much credit for her streaming prowess. Lately, when it's obvious she is currently skinwalking PvP, following all of his advice, studying him so she can mimic him and use his catchphrases, pulling her hair back to look short again, she's even wearing glasses now and has gained weight. That's a weird comment. Why did the Jomhas talk so slow? Is there mold in her mom's house? A gas leak? I actually like the mold theory. Because she said they're like... when she said that her house was fucking like super dirty last stream, I'm like, is there fucking mold in here? Yo, Billy, thank you. What's going on? How you doing, bro? How much does an aquarium like that cost? I was about to say the same thing. No clue on the specifics, but I know it can get really expensive fast. Granted, you can find them secondhand pretty cheap because they're not in use. Takes a ton of space, no doubt. It was a Klarna purchase. Could you imagine if she pay and forward that? I don't think this person has ever read a book, let alone opened one. Oh yeah, you're just unemployed. She actually worked at a Denny's when she was like 18. Saying what model car you drive? Absolutely not. Exposing the most sensitive and embarrassing information about your spouse? A-okay. Anissa speaks on Dark Side Phil and says that she has more detractors than DSP. Bro, pull out the fucking tier list, because here we go. Lolcow tier list starts right now.
I remember when people thought Dark Side Phil was doing... I am very proud of myself that I've never seen a Dark Side Phil video. I know who Boogie is. And like when I hear Darkside Phil, I just fill it in with
Dude, why is she just responding to everything about fucking lol cows?
Boogie. But I've never seen a
Clip from Bulgarian Lives Matter. Bro, where is he posting these?
Darkside Phil. Yeah, DSP detracting is very profitable. I think detracting against me and Ian is more profitable though, yeah?
Maybe.
There's like a whole...
When I try DSP detracting, I'll let you know.
I mean, not to sound full of myself, but there's like a whole ecosystem. To the point where like even Ethan Klein is doing it to up his numbers that are like dwindling.
It's so funny, dude. His numbers are dwindling. Meanwhile, you guys are like... You're like fucking hobos begging on the side of the road in New York City looking for a single chatter from the Hassan Piker fucking upper class.
EWR, apparently you're...
Like, if I cover the most boring... if I do a pinball stream right now, I'm gonna have at least 1,000 people watching me. For majority of the stream, probably. Or let's just say I'll peak over 1,000 people. If I do something that is completely out of niche right now, that has nothing to do with my channel, that has nothing to do with YouTube drama, and I'm playing a pinball machine and talking, I'm gonna have at least like fucking 5 times Ian's viewership.
Your biggest fan. I don't know who PWR is either.
I think the last stream we did, we peaked at like 2,000 people.
I used to learn about DSP through...
And that was when my audience was smaller. Like, way smaller.
Through Almighty Tevin stream.
Because that was before the Content Cop.
I don't know who that is either. I feel like I'm living in a... like an alternate reality.
When were you the protagonist? Aren't her and Ian's main detractors the Kino Casino? They do indeed profit quite a bit off both of them. And DSP. Not to sound full of myself, but people make a lot of money from their videos shitting on me for being a retard. But you have heard of me, Energy, yeah. I honestly have no idea who has more detractors, but my instinct tells me it's the Jomhas in pure numbers. iDubbbz is the current lol cow. He's not the biggest lol cow. There's no chance. I mean, maybe in terms of subscribers, he might be. It's actually insane how much more entertaining this bitch is compared to her limp wrist, cuckold male wife and his god-awful attempts at streaming. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Anise is entertaining, but rather just 1,000,000 times more entertaining than Ian. I mean, it's kind of true. This is completely incorrect. If they have an ecosystem, they don't. Then it would have stemmed from the DSP one. It started before the iDubbbz Content Cop. DSP gets 200 and his restream gets 1,000. When she has that, it's an ecosystem. Holy shit, dude. All right, moving forward, iDubbbz now jumps on her show to interject when he's feeling like he's got something to say. I'm telling you, this is the new meta now. He's going to be the stay-at-home dad, and she's going to be the streaming pornographer.
That's cringe. All that shit is unbelievably cringe.
They're teaching
I
me
can't
about...
believe that she gives it the time of day. This is exactly why. This is what makes Anise and I different. She will indulge you guys in your cringe.
She will touch the poo. She's touching the poo.
Shit. I refuse.
Dude, he's coming on and saying, I disavow my fucking wife going on here and ranting about all our biggest haters and creating so much more content for our detractors.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's an adult. I wanted
He's an adult.
to learn about Ethan Ralph.
Oh my god. I'm out of here. You can talk to them about this cringe.
No, we'll go out and eat.
All right.
We'll go eat.
Yeah, we're gonna go eat Denny's.
As one does. She's going to be the breadwinner very quickly, I predict. He's sitting in the next room, dripping grease, rocking back and forth, saying, like, fucking freaks, fucking creepy weirdos and freaks, and she's actually speaking English. However, her crash outs will be better. Hold on now, Anissa. Don't want to talk too much about non-approved content, or else Hassan won't pity you anymore. I have to say it, they're worse together at the same stream. Even Ian is better in his solo streams, and he's criminally boring. Anissa's new way to roll with the punches and entertain the lolcow culture is unironically a much healthier approach. He just comes in, seethes, and ruins it. Dragon VTubers are not cringe iDubbbz. We got some new iDubbbz clips in here too. Anissa jokes about poisoning Ian with lead and lobotomizing him. Like dude, this is just, she's giving the people what they want. You can't even argue.
When are you going to divorce Ian so he can go back to his old self? Hey man, I'm sorry. He's forever my victim. I put like, I don't know, like 5 milligrams of lead to keep him
I can't believe this is a real clip. This is actually awesome. This is why she's a good streamer.
I don't know, like 5 milligrams of lead to keep him
People are saying jokes like it's a bad thing. Here's the reality. If this is true, I'm still gonna think it's funny. It's just dark.
When are you going to divorce Ian so he can go back to his old self? Hey man, I'm sorry. He's forever my victim. I put like, I don't know, like 5 milligrams of lead to keep him docile. It's never happening. And it's specifically because I enjoy you guys having your childhood hero ripped away from you.
Like, she's obviously joking, but if she's not, it's still funny.
I get a lot of joy from your life being disrupted. I was thinking about lobotomizing him, but it's expensive.
Guys, they don't have enough money. If you guys hit the donation goal, if you hit the Anissa donation goal, they might do it. They might consider it in the future, I guess. Holy shit, dude!
Even here, it's not covered. So insane. No, it's true. I am poisoning him. I'm going to up the dosage soon to prove it to you. Next stream, Ian won't even be able to finish sentences. That's how you'll know.
The funny part is that could actually happen. Like, he might not be finishing sentences just totally naturally. Perfect clip for the Netflix documentary one day about these guys. She's unfortunately more entertaining than him and using him as a punching bag for the joke. At least she's not running away from it. Very unfortunate, but I doubt she'll maintain viewership. Because she lobotomized him. He used to be charismatic. Next stream, he won't even be finishing sentences. Anissa, I've got some bad news for you. He's ahead of schedule. Oh. Well, he got pussy whipped. You can actually hear the severe lack of intelligence.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Anissa better be careful. Lead exposure has been proven to lead to violent outbursts. She better switch to Ritalin.
Yeah. Anissa complaining about Dan from the H3 podcast. Oh, God. Oh, dude, they're going after Dan for calling stupid bitches. I'm sorry, bro. The B word and the R slur are back and here to stay.
What's your opinions on Dan's word love? I don't hate Dan more than the rest of the crew. I think it's just there was more to lose with Dan.
Dude, you can't say that I'm being a misogynist because I call Cruel World Happy Mind a fucking bitch. Okay? I literally own a female dog and it's small. Okay? So I have the pass. I have a small female dog. All right? I guarantee it hurts you. It hurts me more than it hurts her when I call her a stupid bitch.
What's your opinions on Dan's word love? I don't hate Dan more than the rest of the crew. I think it's just there was more to lose with Dan. Like, there was more disappointment. Shocking, to be honest, that could happen to him, his brain. And honestly, I'm just a little tired of, like, the humming and hawing and not saying much and then, like, being assumed that you're a...
I'm getting really tired of all my haters' employees not quitting their job because I fucking whined to them. This pressure campaign I've been putting to get all these guys to quit their job is not working, and it's really grinding my gears.
Intelligent person. And I did it. I assumed he was an intelligent person. I mean, he needs to stop saying the B word.
So they actually categorized iDubbbz' entire... like sub loss in a single live stream. Somebody was doing updates and here it is. So he was finally over 1,000. Obviously those gifted subs must have expired while the stream was live. This is some like Keemstar losing subs on Drama Alert shit. It's like really embarrassing. I don't know. Even though it's kind of normal, like gifted subs expire. Yeah, he was not making them back tonight. I guess he had a really good stream a month ago. I don't know. He's never had a real job, but why doesn't he just get like a traditional job and stream on the side? Well, we're going to find out today. Apparently these guys got a lot of fucking money and we're totally wrong. Based? Holy fuck, I thought his stream looked better today too because he's more upfront and facing the camera. Yeah, he actually took the criticism and he's now using a standing desk with better lighting. Here you go.
Together looks cool aesthetic. Thank you, Jenna's. I like your wallpaper and the wood shelf thing together looks cool aesthetic. Thank you, Jenna's pink eye drainage. That's.
I'm sorry. What?
I like your wallpaper and the wood shelf thing together looks cool aesthetic. Thank you, Jenna's pink eye drainage. That's a disgusting name, but you know, it happens.
Dude, shout out to Jenna's pink eye drainage. I don't understand how a YouTuber with like 8 million plus subscribers is working in a room that looks worse than any room in my house as a normal person. Look at all those. Oh, dude, this is the fucking tragedy of Darth fucking iDubbbz the loser. He removed your iconic blue light. You see this shit? The blue light in the background, his one single LED has gone out. It's a fucking tragedy. I don't know why, but his eye is getting smaller and smaller every day. Holy shit, dude. Darth Plagueis the Unwise. Oh, dude, I can't really talk shit about this, so I'm gonna be kind of nice. But he has, like, OBS issues here. It takes him 3 minutes to find out how to remove a countdown timer.
Wait, that shouldn't be there.
Wait, it's not even 3 minutes, dude. The video is clearly sped up. That's even worse.
That I'm gonna... Wait, that shouldn't be there. The fuck? Why the hell is that there?
He's just stun locked. He's just like, what the fuck, bro?
Fuck. I can't even move it. I can't even see. Is that baked in? What the fuck? That's baked in. Can I undo all of that? Okay, good. Oh. Okay, I think that's Firebot. I'm gonna have to turn off Firebot. No, it's still doing it. Whatever. Ignore the countdown. I wish I could get rid of this fucking timer, man.
Dude, how long did he spend on this?
I don't know how it baked its ass in there. But it doesn't matter, guys. Ian. Oh, yeah. What are you saying?
Yeah, I really can't talk shit about this because I've had my own streaming fucking bad practices.
Adam has a solution for me. I did close Firebot. Didn't fucking make a difference.
Would you rather join the IDF or be an iDubbbz moderator? In that hypothetical, would I be Israeli? Or would I just be a white dude from New York being like, hi, I'd like to join the IDF?
Where'd you add the...
Ooh, that's gonna get clipped.
Timer from? Oh, I added it in my starting soon screen.
Nicholas!
But, dude, I'm literally making Firebot like disappear from existence. And it's not... I deleted it even. I didn't just hide it. I deleted it and it's still...
New donation sound? Oh, God.
There. Yeah. I clicked the eyeball. It's still there.
Dude, how long did... Because we obviously jumped ahead and we're on 2x. How long has this been on the fucking screen?
That's crazy. Baked timer, good morning. Hope everyone had a wonderful day. What up, Tukis? Yeah, ignore the timer. I'll figure it out another day.
So I'm going to guess that he doesn't actually figure it out another day, and he tries to figure it out again in a couple minutes.
You're going to be slaying the spire. I will say, open task manager. But Firebot shouldn't be running at all.
Dude, show your notepad. That could really help the situation. I think Alt F5 actually will fix this for you.
No, there ain't shit in here.
This isn't normal speed. No, it's sped up.
Nothing. But you added it how? I'd argue taking a minute to not have a timer for the whole stream is worth a minute to resolve. Yeah, but how much... Is it going to be on every screen? Let's go over here. It's on every... Dude. I'm going to have to restart my whole computer probably. Where did it come from? It fucking came from Firebot. I'll open it back. Oh, wait. You know what? I didn't even try this.
Is it not just like an OBS thing?
I should have just messed with the tools that were in there.
Yeah, you probably should use the tools that would, like, create it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta delete System 32, that's the
overlay
one.
widget. It says active. So I can just click it and make it not active. Actions. Start pause, move to top bottom. How do I make it not active?
Oh my god, bro.
I can delete it. It's still there. It's still in my fucking... It baked it in. How is it possible that it's there? Refresh the Firebot browser source. Okay, I'm going to bring the browser source in here. So I actually have something that I...
Dude, this is the fucking... Yeah, dude, American Psycho. How? Why is it not possible?
Cook with?
Dude, how is it possible?
How do I refresh a browser source? Refresh cache of current page. Oh, good, we did it.
What was that, dude? That was his celebratory sound, bro. His mating call. That's what he did on his fucking wedding night.
Refresh cache of current page. Oh, good, we did it.
Put this creepy fucking timer on the sus list. This timer is like fucking psychosexually obsessed with us, Anissa.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter. Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
I don't have CTE, I don't have CTE, I don't have CTE.
I think watching a full iDubbbz stream would actually be torture for me. I can barely stand 2 minutes of it. Whenever I feel up to clipping, I can only ever go through the first hour. And I go through it by jumping around until he either sounds angry or says something dumb. Once Ian starts watching something or playing Wordle, I'm fucking out. Dude, your haters can't even watch your streams. This is fucking diabolical.
I recommend watching Nicholas DeOrio's latest video.
That wasn't a timer. It was showing his charity donations from Creator Clash.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking crazy. Yo, what the fuck? I had to comment because he paused so long I was concerned. LMAO. At least this dude gets his 1K subscribers. Jesus. The video's on 1.5! It's on 1.5! Oh my god, bro. And then he lost the 1K immediately. Oh, dude. For some reason, him and his wife addressed the "you look sweaty" allegation. Why? Why would you...
Yeah, I do like that. You want to show?
I don't know very much.
You don't know how ugly you're going to look?
Oh, I look so sweaty.
I know. It is, yeah.
I always look so sweaty.
Yeah, it's my sweaty lighting.
Wait.
It's my sweaty lighting. It's my sweaty lighting.
Yeah.
Dude, that's got to go on the H3 soundboard immediately.
Yeah, it's my sweaty lighting.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. You like choose your lighting.
Nicholas DeOrio.
I'm
streamed
trying
about
to
this
fix.
last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
Can we please talk about the green light on half of his face, though? It's kinda giving Batman villain.
Bro.
Like the lobotomer or something.
Is there some, like, insider trading or something? Like, was there any, like, polywatch shit on how many subscribers iDubbbz was gonna lose? Did he get rich off of betting on himself? That's the only way I could... Oh, also, the pink light is back. Like, is there a like, trying to see, like, how small his return stream viewership would be? Did he, like, rig it in a way that he could win big off himself?
Fix it. It's complicated. She's got these big...
Bro, if I'm ever gonna get canceled, I would bet on myself to fail and then put out the worst response ever. Can you do that? Is there a way to, like, actively... I think you'd probably get arrested, right? You like, that's, like, jail shit, wouldn't it be? To bet on yourself and then go to jail. Did he make any money streaming? We're about to find out. Apparently, they're very wealthy. They're on something for sure.
Nicholas!
Insider trading. Yeah, it does kind of sound like some jail shit. For legal reasons, I would never do that, to be clear. Green lighting makes them look like Walmart 2 a.m. goblins. So... Oh, this one's just an emoji. Where's the one where they start talking about how much money they have?
Alex, we've made so much money in our...
Oh, dude, this is the one, bro. Dude, she just starts raging at a random chatter, talking about how much money they make. This is Stoic Chronicles, as usual. Nerd City thinks I run this account. I wish I did. Dude, the fucking twerking iDubbbz.
I've seen on Reddit people get upset you're not more of a lol cow. Like, they legit want...
Dude, you can't just start with that, bro. What the fuck?
I've seen on Reddit people get upset you're not more of a lol cow. Like, they legit want you to embarrass yourself. And because you don't, they call you too boring to be a lol cow. It's the most insane thing ever. They believe literally any lie people say about you or an
What? Dude, this is like a long post. This is like clearly, I don't know. Why would you respond to it?
It's scary to watch. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think Anissa even mentioned it in her stream yesterday where it's like, that shit, like, genuinely, I think it was actually on the topic of A-logging, which is, it's so weird, dude. A term used to describe one expressing disproportionate levels of hatred.
How is Nerd City still hating you? Bro, you don't understand, man. Doesn't he know that it proves your original video's point? Dude, fuck proving points. Fuck any logic or reasoning, alright? Nerd City fucking will not stand down, alright? He will forever fight the good fight. When the final soldier... Dude, like, what is it? He's the meme, like, soldiers still fighting 27 years after World War II. That's that guy, bro.
For someone, often including wishing them physical harm. Yeah, so they're deeply upset with their lives. And
Nick
like,
sends him weekly cat pics, as one does.
Like, that's, I think, how a lot of them weirdly, like, self-identify. Is they're like...
It's funny because the chatter who wrote that thinks he's an appropriate level of lol cow.
I want to get a lot of them weirdly, like, self-identify. Is they're like, I want to get people to kill themselves online. But they won't use the term kill. They'll use the term A-log.
Wait, what?
I think sometimes...
Does he think that every A-logger wants their creator to die? Dude, I think that there's a majority of people who watch, like, Wings of Redemption and DSP who'd actually be upset if these people died. I think that, like, their enjoyment comes from watching a loser interact with the world.
Unfortunately, it is successful if someone is...
That's a bad business model. Yeah.
In a state, like, we've seen... people, Etika.
He's questing right. Wait, oh no, dude! I still hate this. I hated this back in the Ethan drama in 2020. I hate it now. Etika was a really cool member of the Smash community. Etika had like really fucking interesting live streams. Etika was like a really talented fucking content creator. Like, dude, there was a time where you would go to find his reaction to all the Smash Brothers play, like all the character reveals and shit. I wasn't like a huge Etika fan. I'm not pretending that I was like an every Etika video enjoyer. But dude, it drives me crazy that the only time we talk about Etika is when we're talking about people literally killing themselves. Like, his entire online memory has been minimized to being an example used by some guy who doesn't want to accept accountability for anything and making an appeal to Etika killing himself. It's like a new logical fallacy. I have no good argument for this. Remember when that guy died? It's just sad. His entire memory is localized as the guy who killed himself and jumped off a bridge. At least in popular... There are people who still remember all that other stuff. It's not been completely removed. But whenever this guy goes viral, it's because somebody's bringing him up as an example of, like, why they haven't blown their brains out or some shit. It's legitimately sad.
We've seen, there's another woman who passed. I think she was a TikToker.
Is Dark Vibe EU a virgin? No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
I think anytime iDubbbz reads a chat where someone says, "Oh, everyone says you're a low-cow, but I think you are the greatest streamer ever," he's reading a fake message.
No, dude, they would catch him. That's the problem is they would have caught him already if that was the case.
Her story was really sad, but she passed, I think, sometime last year.
Bro, you're trying to fucking virtue signal about somebody killing themselves, and you literally don't even remember their name.
It's like a knife every time they utter his name.
Does anybody find this gross? He can't even remember the person's name that he wants to appeal to.
Her story was really sad.
Dude, there was this TikToker who died, and it was sad. It reminds me of myself and my wife.
People... Etika, we've seen, there's another woman who passed. I think she was a TikToker. Her story was really sad.
Dude, this random person whose name I don't remember killed themselves, and it was like really sad, guys. It was terrible.
But she passed, I think, sometime last year. Yeah, it's not good. It's really creepy. Reach a
Nicholas,
patrons goal? Yes.
the
We had
goat.
someone come
Thank
in
you
and
for the
fucking
$5, my
plop
man.
100 fat ones on the table. It was super sick. Yes, the lady from Save a Fox Rescue.
Dude, he's like, yeah, we just got a huge $100 sub goal. Oh yeah, lady from Saber Fox killed herself. Yeah.
That story was super, like,
It was like super sad.
I think it ended up being
Dude, I'm sorry. I just don't buy any of this shit from him.
like pretty complicated. Like, there's still plenty of like.
Nick barely remembers the names of people he's covering live. Yeah, that's absolutely true. But I'm not using them as examples of like why I'm depressed and didn't blow my brains out when people are being mean to me on the internet. I feel like the bare minimum to invoke somebody's name as a deterrent from your haters for killing themselves, the bare minimum should be knowing the person's name. If you're going to make an appeal to somebody else's like life that was taken too soon, you should probably just know their name.
Mental health struggles and bullying, but it was like, I want to say that there was some bullying coming from like other people
Nicholas, the goat. Thank you for the $5, my man.
Thank you.
in the community, like other people do.
So now I'm pushing back on you, donator. You, donator! TikToker got pushed to the end by a snark subreddit. No, I disagree with Ethan. I don't like his take on that. The snark subreddit, which I think even like Dan Saltman has gone back on, was so small and inconsequential compared to the hate this person got from everywhere else. Dude, somebody killing themselves is not a fucking sword for you to wield and fight your enemies with, alright? The subreddit had like how many fucking upvotes, how many posts. It was minute and tiny in comparison to the amount of hate this person was getting.
Doing like rescue shit or something.
Yeah, the snark sub had 20 members. You cannot just put that on like a subreddit without more information than that.
Oh, King Cobra, sure, yeah. He's another one. Hey, Ian.
That wasn't just Ethan's take, that was the take. A lot of people jumped on that immediately, like immediately and hard. And that's a good example of why you should do like a simple Papa Guttian Google search before you go and... I mean, this is kind of a serious subject. Somebody died. You should do a bit more look-see-daisy research on it instead of just shooting from the hip when you see like a position that benefits your cause directly.
Great content cops or vid ideas. Any iDubbbz lost media? Yes, Kubu.
Someone just said, if iDubbbz brings up Christina Grimmie next, I'm gonna riot. Christina Grimmie was the go-to example for this for ages.
Working on like I want to make a video. This was like sort of around the time where I was trying to figure out like what I wanted my content pivot to be, because I wanted my content comps to be way less, to me, pointless.
Wait, that's another one. Is King Cobra... Again, I'm not a big King Cobra, like, lolcow engineer enjoyer or something. But King Cobra died. Wasn't the main reaction to that? Everyone's like, oh shit, he's dead. We didn't want that to happen. Like, because he had a lot of people A-logging him, right? He didn't kill him. Wait, am I totally wrong? He didn't kill himself. He had a heart attack in his sleep. Yeah, but the point is that he inevitably did die. And then people were, like, bummed out about it, right? Everybody was super bummed. Yeah. Like, he passed away, and then the group of people who'd probably, like, show up to hate on him every day weren't really happy about it.
Right? Like, sure, Keemstar, Pedo Troll.
Was it a bad example? People are saying he never had A-logs, so then maybe my example's fucking terrible. I always thought that... Wasn't King Cobra, like, a lolcow?
Great target.
The community mourned him.
For a content comp.
It might be a terrible example. I apologize if it was.
But there are plenty of others where we...
No, he did have A-log. I don't know. Ian tried to blame the... Oh, maybe that's why I know about this.
Just like, I'm just picking fights for no reason. Like, I want to turn this kind of negative attention into something good. So...
You pick fights for no reason all the time. That's the only reason I have content to cover.
I was trying to, like, pivot into more of, like, a content cop specific corporation. Content cop specific... You know.
Wait, so he just confirmed it. This was speculation. I forgot whose video. Was it Rob's Media's video or was it another content creator? They said that Ian wanted to do a corporation cop and pivot it into like a large entity so he can keep making the style of video he's known for. And then after calling out a company, he was just like, hey guys, I'm totally walking this thing back. I have no fucking idea what I could possibly do to this company. I don't know where to go from here. So we're just bailing. Yeah.
Like doing a little bit more...
Like, he legitimately was trying to push his content towards going after, like, an organization rather than, like, an individual.
I don't know. Journalism type shit. that was a little bit more, I don't know, rewarding and potentially had like better outcomes rather than it just generally being slop. Makes sense too. Yeah, I mean, you like, again, so many of these content cops, right? 2 weeks after making them, it would be like, oh, what did I do all that for? Like, what was the point? To make money? That was literally it. To make money, to get a little bit of attention for that week. Like, just felt so
You know what this feels like?
pointless.
You know what this feels like? He feels like when a show is getting really popular and all of the writers who made seasons 1 through 3 have left the show, and now new writers are coming in who don't really care for the actual character or care for any of the lore in the show, and they're just writing their own character in place of the protagonist. Like, back then, when you guys really liked the show, iDubbbz wasn't just going and collecting scalps. He was actually really feeling bad about it behind the scenes. And let me show you a cool flashback of one of the times where he felt really alone in between making the Rice Gum content cop and the Tana Mojo one.
And it just wasn't fulfilling.
It feels like somebody came in and character assassinated this, which is even crazier considering this is a real human being. Like, this is a real person. Nobody wrote this guy. We can't blame we can't blame the Duffer Brothers on this one, man.
But
this reminds me of like Halo 4's Master Chief, when they were like, dude, we hate everything about Halo. We're gonna make this game and we're gonna try to do our own thing in the Halo universe.
Of, you know, doing something that's actually helping people. I mean, you can say that's what life is about.
Guys, remember the silent fucking protagonist or whatever at ODST and the Master Chief? He's just kind of you. He's got this cool deep voice. Fuck it, dude. We're gonna make him white. We're gonna show you his face and he's gonna be a white guy.
Can I say something to you?
Within minutes of Bungie leaving, they're just like, dude, we have this cool faceless protagonist that you could be like encapsulate, and then fucking Halo 4 was just like, we're gonna make him the most generic looking white man that's ever existed, and we're gonna show you exactly what he looks like.
Get the fuck up, Madwell. Maybe for some people that's what life is about. Not what I'm interested in. Fuck that. Yeah, money and that's what life's about. Money and attention.
I really like you.
Why? Master Chief's face was actually white in the novels, you idiot. Yeah, so was the entire book. Like, the entire story of Halo 4, 5, and whatever the fuck was going to be 6. That's all in the novels, bro. It's actually a great trilogy. All you got to do is read thousands of hours of fucking novels, and then you can love the franchise again. That's the only thing holding you back.
Yeah, for a fucking 12-year-old. Dude, epic.
Dude, it's the Halo TV show. It's like, dude, I love Master Chief. He's so cool and stoic. What if he had sex with somebody? What? What if we made a scene of him fucking somebody? I don't know if that would really benefit it. We're gonna give the people AK-47s. Isn't this set in like 2052? We're gonna give them AK-47s and have them shoot at the Master Chief.
Women. Money and attention and women. Please, I'm begging for a 2-hour Big Bang Theory YouTube video.
Dude, the 2-hour Big Bang Theory breakdown on how Sheldon is actually a modern-day conservative icon would be a banger.
Would send Reddit into orbit. Yeah, I've been thinking about what the angle for that should be. I actually just think... I feel like I definitely want to upset people. I think the angle basically being like, Big Bang Theory is actually a good show.
Also, people are thinking like... Dude, Halo is such a clusterfuck. Bungie just didn't want Halo Wars to be released. Isn't that like a known fact now? Is there like, we just don't want this to happen. Like, I don't want you to do this. And then they made the game, and it has like story implications for the wider universe. I love Halo Wars, but I'm pretty sure Bungie, the guys who made Halo, were like, we just don't want that at all.
Being like, Big Bang Theory is actually a good show might really set people off. But then I have to back that up. But maybe it would be much easier, though, for it to be not proving that Big Bang Theory is a good show, just that it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
This is literally... Oh my god, bro. I actually want this video to exist, because it'll be like Jar's Stranger Things review, and it'll get like 3 views.
I don't have anything to say.
Oh, okay.
Dude, you're wrong about the Big Bang Theory when a picture of him dressed as a police officer waving his finger would be one of... Dude, they need to make... Can somebody make a mock-up of that video and pretend it's real? I think that would go viral. Like, a picture of iDubbbz dressed up like the content cop waving his finger. And then, like, the Big Bang Theory in the thumbnail. And it's like... The title is like, you're wrong about the Big Bang Theory. Either that, or like an act man, like, why is the Big Bang Theory so awesome?
Yeah, it's a little better.
I'm really lazy today, you guys, because I
She was streaming.
streamed, yeah, yesterday, and I'm tired.
I'll be real, Chief. Big Bang Theory humor's dookie. Kubu Chiman, you're new in here, so I'm gonna give you a pass.
Oh my god, dude! Guys, I'm not a big fan of the Big Bang Theory. Alright, you get one of those, but if you fucking say that shit again...
Ass.
Someone just wrote tired from streaming yesterday? Yeah. Also, what the hell was that?
Here, so I'm gonna give you a pass.
There's two things in the sacred
What even was that sound?
iDubbbz text that
Yeah.
you don't disrespect.
Did he just growl at me?
Whoa, what the hell? Alexzilla.
Dude, welcome, dude, honestly, if he said, hey, listen, buddy, welcome to the stream, but more importantly, welcome to the Big Band Theory, and then he would have got a pass, dude. He would have got a pass.
You subbed.
If he said that you're welcome to the Big Band Theory and then threw that guy out of chat, that would have been totally fine.
I subbed because I have a bunch of content cop.
Why did they start out?
Well, I don't know. You're not good at typing, Alex. In making money because you felt like shit. Well,
You're not good at streaming, Ian. Well, neither am I, but it seems to be working out, at least for me.
right. I subbed because
Unless you're watching on mobile right now in vertical video.
I have a bunch of content comp was pointless in making money because you felt like shit, but having you finance make vids is morally right.
Fiance?
Fiance? Okay, you went from boyfriend to girlfriend to fiance. I mean, technically you went to fiance.
Or finance?
Dude, Mudahar's mind is fucking responding to them right now.
I don't know.
Or finance. No, I can read, bro. You can't type.
Bro can't read. That happened to me yesterday.
You're getting stun locked by a guy who can't even speak English properly.
They're typing like a fucking...
That literally says more about you than it says about them. The guy can't even type in English properly and you're stun locked anyway.
Chimp on a keyboard and then telling me I couldn't fucking...
You could stun lock this guy if you wrote Unga Bunga in his chat. He would stop the whole stream and go like, is that a new right-wing dog whistle?
Well, he's calling you a gender-neutral looking girl.
Thank you. Aw.
That's a compliment around these parts.
I try. Sometimes I look a little bit more femme. Sometimes I look a little bit more boy.
Yeah.
Depends on my mood. But the coochie is always
But
tight.
What in the fucking anime is she wearing?
if I'm trying to actually read into the context of what you're saying, if I'm having an empathy
Bring back the fucking blue light, you asshole. We were here for the blue light.
moment, yes, I did say, like, sure, like, making money is good. Yeah, that's great. But having your fiance make vids is morally right. She isn't making vids. What are you talking about?
No way, dude! There's a
Thank
KFC
you!
in Yemen!
The Jobber Hunter.
Nick, how dare you call me out like that? I watch stream on mobile and vertical. I also stand while wiping my night is ruined.
Dude, I'm shot right now. I didn't realize. I thought your name was the Lobster Hunter. It's the Jobber Hunter. There used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh YouTuber named Jobber that I used to watch. I wonder if that guy's still active. I clearly have something going on here that's not diagnosed. I don't know why that jumped into my mind.
What do you mean? Yeah, are you talking about OnlyFans? I can't, like...
Dude, the Lobster Hunter.
Just, like, say the words. He thinks OnlyFans is a moral failing.
Here's the thing, Alex. We've made so much money in our...
Oh, dude, this is where... Dude. Chatter. Do you even know how much money I have, Chatter?
Here's the thing, Alex. We've made so much money in our career that we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Ooh! Oh, kill him! Oh, kill him! Oh!
And a lot of you guys can't cope with that shit.
Dude, Ian flexing his solid gold tooth.
Sorry.
Ooh, that didn't... Dude, she's like, huh, mic drop. We have so much money. And then iDubbbz like, sorry about that. Actually, please like, share, and subscribe.
Look at
Sorry.
Look at how big my house is! I can do a big spin in my big house! You jealous?
Well, yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that there is a limit. When you get to the limit, when you get to the ceiling of like, I'm comfortable in my life, the continued pursuit of like extraordinary amounts of wealth is like, that I would say is a moral failing. She shouts from across the house. I agree.
Look, I believe they have a decent chunk of money. If $250,000 being owed after Creator Clash didn't bankrupt them immediately, they probably have something, you know? They're selling their house or whatever. They're gonna accumulate something from that as well.
Across the 2 Mile house.
No,
That being said, I don't think these two could retire right now. I would be shocked if they could retire at their age.
Guys, I'm not going to show the fucking DM.
Which they should be able to do.
Bro, my word is my bond.
They should be able to retire.
Okay, fine, I'll show
at
it.
this
Fuck
point.
you, Nicholas DeOrio!
At this point, they literally should be able to retire.
It's a 5 Mile house.
It's a 5 mile, 20-room house. I also want to say that, like, to make enough money to feel comfortable, you do what you have to do. And I do not judge anybody who decides to do what they need to do that, okay? But once you get to the certain point where you have enough money and you can live comfortably, you can feed yourself.
Is this a shot at Ethan? I'm just realizing right now, it's like Ethan has way too much money to be this mean. Is that the argument? I didn't realize where this was going.
Buddy who decides to...
What is she even saying? No, it has to be about, like, Ethan's made way too much money to do this.
Do what they need to do that, okay? But once you get...
It feels like a shot at Ethan and Hassan. That's probably by accident, because they're probably not even wondering. They probably didn't even consider how that could be read. Yeah.
To do what they need to do that, okay?
Their defense of the Hassan comparison would be Hassan is literally using his time to, like, benefit the world. So he's doing a righteous justice thing right now, whereas Ethan is putting negativity into the space.
Judge anybody who decides to do what they need to do that, okay? But once you get to the certain point where you have enough money and you can live comfortably, you can feed yourself well, you can go on vacations, you can afford a house, which, by the way, most people can't, and is the dream. When you keep pushing and you do disgusting shit to hoard more wealth, you are objectively a piece of shit. If you...
All right, I don't know if this is about Ethan anymore, because I feel like saying that Ethan Klein is hoarding wealth is a bit, well, I mean, I'm saying that would be a, you know, a little bit of a... I mean, listen, we were all thinking it. That seems to be a bit too far. It's about Ethan. Well, I'm just saying, dude. I don't know if I would be like, Ethan Klein is hoarding all the wealth, you know?
Get to hoard more wealth.
Who is hoarding all the charity from those kids with cancer?
You are objectively a piece of shit. If you do not spend energy and time putting the money that you're earning, the extra money that you're earning, into making the world around you a better place, you suck ass.
Now, this might just be a generic billionaire rant, like, oh, dude, rich people are bad. We have to dump all of our money into, well, all these charities that we couldn't seem to help during Creator Clash.
Sorry.
Hey, bitch, get back here. How many galas did it take to not send money to kids with cancer? How many galas does it take to send $0 to kids with disabilities?
Disgusting shit to hoard more wealth. You are objectively a piece of
You guys had a friendship VidCon, bombed a charity event, and thought you could run it back.
Shit.
Who the fuck are you to deliver that line?
Shit to hoard more wealth. You are objectively a piece of shit. If you do not spend energy and time putting the money that you're earning, the extra money that you're earning, into making the world around you a better place,
you had a party. You flew out fucking influencers and had a party.
Suck ass.
And you would have got away with it too if you just raised a couple of dollars.
Sorry.
Twin Muhammad says, came in to hear exorbitant wealth is a moral failure. I feel bad now for hating your content. I was like 14, turns out.
That's all you needed? Listen, guys, I was kind of soured on this whole Ian Jomha thing. But then he sat here and shit on billionaires. And now I think, he's probably a good guy. Fuck it. He said the N-word a couple of times. Who hasn't?
You're goated.
I can name one person who hasn't been filmed saying the N-word. Publicly available online.
And then we have...
So far.
Nicholas, the GOAT. Thank you for the $5, my man.
Dude, I'm better than iDubbbz because you can't find a single video of me saying the N-word.
Is this your alpha wife that doesn't want...
Oh, by the way, I'm going to have another ADHD moment here for a second.
Can I say something to you, Nick?
Do you guys know what came in the mail today? I got the mini Game Boy thing, the thing that everyone's fucking memeing on online. What is it, the mini Game Boy jukebox thing? So when you turn it on, it just plays Pokemon music. Listen. Is that coming through? Is it? I don't think it might not be coming through. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. You got, dude, the issue with it, right? It doesn't have a screen. It has a sticker on both sides of the cartridge, so it looks like you're playing the game. But the fucking thing for it, you have like 47 cartridges. Each cartridge contains one song. I don't even know how to store this. I just have like a mountain of pieces of plastic that you can put inside of it. How much was it? It was like $50 or something. It sold out immediately, but I saw the Pokemon Presents and I'm like, oh, I gotta get this thing. So I was like camping out the site to grab it.
Want to have a kid with you?
But I have no idea where to put this shit, bro. Like I gotta find a spot for these cartridges.
You know
what it reminds me of? I used to have this little jukebox thing that came with these custom music cartridges back before iPods were a thing. Wow, I'm old. And I had this one where it played Who Let the Dogs Out into the shittiest headphones I've ever heard in my entire life. This is like a time awkwardly between the Walkman, which was old man tech, and the iPod. It was like right in the middle. I don't know what the fuck it is. They used to sell it at Toys R Us. Hit Clips? Is that what it was called? Hit Clips Music. Yeah, it's Hit Clips because it clipped onto your fucking pants and you can buy these little music. Dude, oh my god. This is what it feels like, bro. It's $62 to get one of these now. That seems like a ripoff. This is a Hit Clip. These are not the clips that you youngins are hitting in the Call of Duty, okay? You'd have this little media player that has the shittiest headphones you've ever seen, and if I'm not mistaken, I think these are...
Nick just started insulting me.
I don't think these unplug. And you had little keychains with albums that you had to put inside. Holy fuck, bro. That's what the new Pokemon thing reminds. It's the same thing. It's like a little Game Boy cartridge that has to go into a housing that you could see something through the front on, and it plays music. But this doesn't have a headphone jack. It just plays out loud.
DeOrio,
Who Let the Dogs Out?
The best commentator of the year.
Bro, I was going to my...
WHO let the dogs out. WHO.
Dude, I was going to my church hockey league blasting Who Let the Dogs Out in my fucking pant clip MP3 player. It only played part of the song. That was the only part I needed back then, dude. It's the only fucking... Yeah.
It
played 30 seconds? Dude, who needed more than 30 seconds? I needed to know Who Let the Dogs Out. I figured it out. It was fucking me, bro. Who Let the Dogs Out?
Like, I would...
Dude, my iconic favorite OnlyFans influencer let the dogs out, dude.
Wife that doesn't want to have a kid with you, she does.
The single ear pod. I didn't even realize that. Is it a single ear pod?
Like, I would argue you have one of the most... Part of the reason why I don't want to have a child with you...
Oh my god, bro. You did not interlace the clip. I forgot about this one. They literally addressed why she didn't want to breed with him.
Like, I would argue you have one of the most... Part of the reason why I don't want to have a child with you...
You're just like a fucking...
Is because I'm terrified if we have a girl...
It's gonna look like a masculine freak like you.
That she's gonna have all your masculine features.
Brow. Isn't that interesting? I think about that a lot.
Yeah. I
think about how ugly our child would be, like, quite a bit.
Why
is he saying this?
Never met somebody who has such an eagle...
Dude...
face. Like, you have a very strong brow, which is very attractive on men. To be honest, there's a lot of attractive...
Do attractive men make ugly women? Like, I don't think that's a thing.
Women that have that...
Is that like a thing?
As well, like Kristen Stewart.
Yeah.
But combined with me...
Mm-hmm.
Is she saying she's too, like, masculine looking as well? And they'll make, like, a double masculine child?
I think...
Like, why is she going after Ian? and not saying like, oh, I have these traits that would be more feminine.
The combination would be bad for a woman.
I think you're tripping.
I don't know.
Bro, I guarantee she made she took a picture of herself and a picture of Ian and put it through one of those like, what would our kids look like things, and went, damn, that kid's ugly. We can't do this. I think they seem to be fairly against having kids publicly for a real long while until they got a bunch of shit online. I don't think it's a crazy crackpot theory to think they maybe have second guessed their previous position on it out of spite for all the people saying that they're not going to have kids. I think it's literally possible. That might be the most crackpot shit that I've said on stream ever, but they were totally against it, and people kept like owning them for it, and now they're like, we're revisiting the thought of having children. It could be because they're getting older, and they're like, actually, I kind of want to do this, and they're having baby fever, or it could be because, like everything else in their life, they feel inadequate when the online people bully them.
But she is alpha. One of the most alpha.
I'm alpha.
You should look for an alpha wife yourself.
Guess what? When we decide to pump out a child, it is going to be so alpha.
Doesn't covering Ian and Anissa and every action they do give them more clout and money? Here's the reality. That 7 million sub YouTuber is still pulling the exact amount of viewers that he was pulling when I started covering him. And I guarantee you, whatever they're making off of me, I'm making way fucking more talking about them. So ultimately, and listen, I'm not here trying to cannibalize the space. I want him to continue to be successful, so I have more shit to cover.
It's going to be come around back to Omega. Because it's ours.
It'll be, hey, listen, it'll be a good kid.
It'll be a good, why are we referring to your kid as it?
It'll be a good kid.
That thing will be all right.
Whatever it is, it's going to be wearing dresses and riding skateboards, okay? Whatever it is. Now Alex says, bro, what is a stream? I was asking how your streams are. You need to learn how to type, dude.
You need to leave.
I can't. It's impossible to argue with you because it's just nonsensical. I was asking how your streams are just dry air. How am I supposed to interpret that? How are they that way? Are you saying that they're that way? Or
dude, how is the guy who can't speak English? How is he sunlocking you still?
Anissa is the alpha, then Ian is the omega, so he would be the one to get pregnant.
Dude, I'm thinking, when you're saying this shit, I'm thinking of like Epsilon and shit from Red versus Blue. Like, dude, Omega has taken over Tex.
Are you asking me how are they that way?
Well, let's break this down.
I subbed because I felt bad. I have Prime. I still
Nicholas,
gave you real money.
I don't know. I think you should.
Thank you for the $5, my man.
Yeah, refund it.
Sounds
Do
like
a chargeback, bro.
Yeah, you need more than us.
Hey, listen, we've given you so much attention already. Like, that's definitely worth the $5 or the Prime or whatever you did.
Mate is Aussie, no? Yeah, anyone want a sub? I feel bad. No, wait. He's trying to distract.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Let's be real.
Dude, what is your legal... Okay.
Watch a handful of 10-minute videos shitting on Anissa and Ian. Listen, and Ian. Then decided to come here and be the helpful guy who subbed. That's true. Yeah.
I do want to say...
If that's the case, though, then you're kind of an asshole. Unless they're memeing and shit. Maybe they saw the video and went, wow, that Nick DeOrio guy is like a real asshole. This guy hasn't really done anything wrong. I'm going to go over and give a sub and say express support. Again, this person could be concerned trolling, and that happens a lot in this space. But if he's not concerned trolling, and he really was just like, dude, these videos, the guys who makes these videos, like a total dick here. This is actually super fucked up. And then they just banned him for it and shit on him the entire time. It's like, wow, I know how you got here. It makes a lot of sense how things have gotten this bad for you.
Not to sound like a rude cunt.
Okay, she says not to sound like a rude...
Not to sound like yourself.
Cunt.
But she didn't say it, but...
Doing what you're doing right now, like trying to flex wealth like that, makes you look like a broke bitch.
Yeah.
Anissa, you can't say that after flexing how much money you made.
Who needs a sub?
True, but you can't deliver that line. You just did that. You just did that.
I feel bad for this guy. It's like giving person who buys.
He's like,
Gucci
I don't care if I look like a broke bitch.
Dude, what's happening right now is the chatter is, you know how like people have flashbacks to their dad if they have daddy issues? This is happening on like an Ethan Klein level. They saw a person saying, "Here, I'll give you a couple bucks," and like that sounds exactly what Ethan said when he wanted to bring iDubbbz on to debate him. He's got like Ethan Klein daddy issues.
Bitch.
No, it's the gives guy who buys Gucci belt but can't afford his like electricity bill energy.
You're an OF girl? Yeah, Alex, and you're a broke boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna and I make
What would you rather be, broke boy or OF girl?
Oh yeah, broke.
I would rather be OF girl.
So this is a 10-minute one guy with clips in between.
Broke son.
For a guy who can't even speak English properly.
Broke son or OF
daughter? Yeah.
OF daughter.
I think
that sounds like a fucking horrible sentence, dude.
I think they're scared we're gonna dox them somehow. Like if we get too much info, they don't want to say what country they're from. The music.
Yeah, I love seeing my regular
Dude, imagine if it was like, yeah, English isn't my first language. I'm from fucking Bangladesh, and he just sat there bashing the fuck out of them for not speaking English properly.
I was actually clearing out my mods before I streamed because I had I'm Alex as a mod.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Like,
holy shit.
Fucking based Anissa moment. Dude, she keeps winning.
Thank goodness you fucking cleared that up.
Yeah, I had to like look. I had some.
Dude, I knew I was using the right wiggler, dude. I didn't pre-watch this. I'm using the I'm Alex wiggler.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio.
Crazy.
Did she just refer to offering a $5 sub as flexing wealth?
You know what?
Christ,
I don't know what
really
the
are
person
broke.
said. The only reason I didn't call that point out is because I don't know what else they were saying in the chat. We only know what the parts that they read. If they're like, oh, I can give so much or da-da-da-da. But it did sound like they were flexing the ability to give a subscription. Like literal $5 before Twitch takes out their percentage.
Polls in my mods. So I was clearing them out, but some of them have been there for 12, 14 years.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Why do looks even matter when considering to have a child? I mean, it shouldn't. Reasonably, for most people, they're not considering like how good looking. It just sounds like a crazy fucking thing to argue. The reason why these people are is because they've probably been bullied their entire fucking lives, and Anissa is like very specifically bothered about what people think of her public appearance. We have learned that time and time again. So I think that they're worried that they're going to have an ugly kid that's going to get bullied in high school, and that has prevented them from moving forward. Or that's the excuse they're telling themselves because they're not actually like adult enough to consider having a child. Or she has had so many concussions and he has CTE and they're just retarded.
Fuck.
So, oh no. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fucking weirdos in there.
Have a good day.
Your life is everything.
Fuck yeah, dude. Stoic Chronicles, good fucking video, nice clips. We made so much money we can do anything. Loses all their investment in CC2 and 3. Keeps dropping the house sale price because they need money. Has to return socks because he can't afford them. Admits they're broke on their podcast. Moved into parents' basement because they had no money.
Still gave you real money of $5. Alex watching.
Like that makes.
So like this part.
Not to sound like a rude cunt.
Okay, she says not to sound like a rude cunt.
But doing what you're doing right now.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night,
Thank
and after
you.
watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
Here, listen to this.
Trying to flex wealth like that makes you look like a broke bitch.
Now let's go back to the intro.
A lot of you guys can't cope with that shit. Here's the thing, Alex. We've made so much money in our career that we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Does she not realize this is the same fucking stream? Like, literally the same stream. Dude, mentioning your wealth makes you look like a broke bitch. Literally the same stream.
Here's the thing, Alex. We've made so much money in our career that we can do whatever the fuck we want.
I mean, they're just dumb. They're dumb people. What is this one?
To the standing desk is I can actually fucking move a little bit to the music.
That's what we were missing from his streams. He's way more lively now because he can like wiggle.
I don't know if this is a troll or what. Can you guys confirm whether or not this is some sort of troll? It's too obtuse for me to parse it.
Wait, he's literally being my wiggler. Look at this. He's wiggling with me. He's a little slower, but...
Mats are parse it. I found that standing/shock mats are super helpful for standing for a long period of time. What is standing/shock mats?
Dude, I can't get over the music in the background. Boom, 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 boom. While he's just like super low energy. This is actually hilarious.
Helpful for standing for a long period of time. What is standing/shock mats? Is that a thing?
If you don't know, then why would you read it? Thank you!
Didn't she
You hit
say
the
that they have
goal!
made so much money. NOT that they currently have that money. Interesting phrasing.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, with the money that iDubbbz was bringing in, and also I'd love to see a cross-section between the money that Anissa brought in from her YouTube channel, the money that Anissa brought in from her OnlyFans, and the money that iDubbbz brought being like one of the fucking legendary fucking commentary YouTubers back in the day and making some of like the most viewed videos in the genre. I think it has to be him.
It's like softer ground. Rubber mats for your feet. Okay, I thought it was like a Hassan shot caller joke or something. Okay, so it's just easy on your feet.
Did he just Homer Simpson right there? What is that?
I get you.
Holy fuck.
What else do I have to share with you guys?
Probably nothing. Alright, I'm not going to watch this whole thing Empathy Enjoyer posted, but it does come up that he's putting a new video out before April. So we're getting a new iDubbbz video within the next 20 days. Allegedly.
I'm actually just upping my protein, really. But I do need to start eating some fats. It's worth experimenting with. That sounds perverted. It's worth eating. It's worth consuming. Some of the old stuff, like, some of it was really, like, it was a good...
He's not relitigating Content Cop again, right?
Start.
Nicholas!
Right? I
The
think
goat.
Thank
you for
the
the
freedom of
$5,
speech...
Dude, I love they blurred the music out.
Each N-word take was, like, maybe a fine...
Yeah, he's going through the fucking the Content Cop shit again.
...place to start at, but I needed to do a lot more reflecting and a lot more experiencing life. Okay, so given that I'm now basically 180 pounds of pure muscle, it was about 7-ish pounds in a month. So we can expect that at the
Can you even realize this is actually sped up now? Like, can you actually...
end of March.
Can you
We're not
tell?
even at the end of February yet. We're getting there, though. Oh, wait. Is it a
He just sounds normal.
leap year? So yeah, we don't have that many
Like, does this really look like it's sped up?
days left in February. It's basically the end of the month. So hold me to this. At the end of March, I will be... Number one, I will have at least one video out on the iDubbbz channel.
At least, bro. That means he's got... Dude, George R.R.
Nicholas,
Martin is working
the
on the
goat.
fucking
Thank you
Winds
for the
and Water
$5,
or
my
whatever.
man.
Holy shit, dude.
One video. I'm making good progress, by the way. I'm being very lazy, but
He's only got a... Dude, George R.R. Martin has only a couple hundred more pages.
I'm making progress. And two, I will be 180...
The Winds of Winter, yeah.
7
I've been learning about the Winds of Winter recently.
pounds, which is great because that means I'm going to only be a stone's throw away from 200. So
Dude, this is how George R.R. Martin explains his continuation of the Game of Thrones.
far, I've gained, I think, between...
You're perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model.
Am I slaying?
The fuck was that?
Chat. Fellow divas, am I slaying?
Oof.
15 pounds is referred to as a stone. I've heard that. Well, I've heard stone in British terms. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". Dude, Anissa said from the other room, she was like, yeah, you are. You green screening? I'm not green screening. I think I messed with the settings and it's looking a little dull. Where is Killer King?
Guys, he's ruined his fucking... His lighting is ruined. His amazing lighting.
Keemstar, iDubbbz. When is the next content comp? I don't know. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I don't know anything about Killer Keemstar. How do you motivate yourself to make a new video when you're like NA, North American? It is hard to do when I'm North American.
What? Wait, hold on. How do you motivate yourself to make a video is really funny. What do they mean by you're from North America? Do they think that this is the worst place to live? Wait, what is happening right now?
American. No, I think you're right in that.
Like, dude, do you even know what's happening in Iran right now? How could you even produce content at a time like this? I feel like the internet thinks that you could just go to your like HR department say, dude, the war is really fucking with me right now. I'm gonna take a bunch of paid leave, guys. I think I'm gonna take a month off from work. I just can't stop thinking about Iran.
It is difficult to get the motivation to make videos, especially when I'm streaming now.
We do have ice. Oh my god, dude. And they're just not plowing it fast enough. This winter has been fucking terrible.
I didn't think. Well,
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night.
You made
and
the
after
Big
watching
Bang
Nick's
Theory
stream, I'm kind
thumbnail.
of
Let me
fucking
check
black-pilled
it.
on this shit.
Let me see this shit. Stream topic request. Where would it be? Would it be in fan art zone? Oh my god, dude!
What is Bounty King to you?
A person?
Dude, it's here, bro!
Nicholas DeOrio?
They should deploy iDubbbz to Iran. I am sure he can resolve the conflict somehow with his VTuber dragon.
Wait, ice? Oh fuck, you guys were talking about like the immigrant one. Oh fuck, dude. Smooth.
Hey, Nicholas DeOrio, we in this shit, son?
I just told a fucking boomer dad joke, and I'm not apologizing. iDubbbz TV, you're wrong about the Big Bang Theory, dude. I wish this was real. Bro, I literally wish this was real. This looks like a banger video. No, it's not real. The chatter made it. Who made this? Let me shout you out. Little Stiff Sock, dude. Thank you. Little Stiff Sock did it, dude. Holy shit. Anissa riding Ian into Iran like Daenerys Targaryen. Apologize now. I told you I was pulling up the thumbnail. 21 views. Well, it was 3 seconds ago, so that's pretty good, I think. Oh my god, dude. He would never deliver like that. This would actually...
I shouldn't even say that. I have plenty.
It should say 21 views in 4 days.
Of extra time because streaming doesn't take up that much time. But sorry, I'll prove that.
Dude, should I be a total asshole and tweet the photo? Be like, dude, no way! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Copy image. Yo! Dude, I picked violence. I'm starting my fucking rage bait era.
Yeah, I think I just realized that I'm just dragging my feet a little bit and getting a little bit more in touch with what is motivating in video creation. And I'm realizing dumping the ideas out in video form or in any form. I mean, specifically video form. I appreciate that. Getting them out of your head and just publishing them, that is the motivation. So like, as I'm creating this video right now, I'm like, I'm excited to move on to the next video. I'm excited to, get started on that.
Dude, unironically, it does sound... This does kind of sound like George.
It's almost like
This is like every clip of George being like, dude, I'm excited to start the next project.
Sort of weird, because you'd think you'd get a little bit more upset. Well, I think the problem is I do get...
Dude, I've written a chapter on fucking immigrants today. I've written a chapter. We've written a chapter on Piers Morgan today, a POV chapter from Charlie Kirk.
Get a little obsessed with the perfectionism in like the current video I'm working on, but getting obsessed with the perfectionism isn't motivating. It's almost the opposite. Oh my god, that's exactly the reason I do anything. Getting the project out of my brain space is the goal, not the project. Yes, totally. I've discovered as well that like I'm the same, but there's this other side that is like kind of preventing me from doing that. And I really need to get more in the headspace of like dump the shit out, even though like it might not be the most insane, amazing version of what your brain can imagine it.
Oh no, dude. You know what I think he's realized? And I think he's right. It's a fucked up thing, but he's probably right. I think he realized that everybody has made the videos he wants to make already, and you can find a better version of that on worse people's channels who are like doing this shorter than him. Like, he's so late. He's so late to this niche that everything he's interested in has been done 50 times over by better people. It's like, he's like a gaming YouTuber thinking to do a fucking... What's that horror game everybody played, like, years ago? Or something, I don't know. Oh, what was the... Outlast. It's like, he's like, I want to play a video game, dude. I'm going to do Fortnite and Outlast Let's Plays. People are going to love it.
To be
Amnesia. Yeah, like some shit that's been done a million times before. And like his gameplay and perspective isn't overly compelling. His personality isn't enough to drive it. Somebody told me this recently, and I didn't mean to... I'm not going to name any names for obvious reasons, but a family member walked up to me and said, hey, Nick, can you offer some tips to so-and-so because they would really like to do the whole online thing. Maybe they could do video games. I'm like, oh, they want to do video games. They have no history streaming. They think it would be easy and they want to do video games. That's a great idea. They should go play Fortnite and talk really slow. I'm sure they'll get millions of viewers. I'm like, you don't understand. Video games is the most oversaturated niche on the fucking internet. You either need to be so bad that you're flinging your controller across the room, or one of the best players that could potentially go pro. If you're in between, you better have a personality. You better be a streamer who's been doing this for a while. You better have some endearing trait about you. Otherwise, you'll stream to 3 people after work for fucking 4 hours a night, and you'll never grow. No one will ever find you. You're diving headfirst into something that literally everybody thinks they can do, and none of them can do it.
Will you ever box again? Yeah, you know, I was...
Yeah, no, I was kind of a dick when I said that, too. I was like, oh, gaming? That's great, dude. Yeah, they should totally try that. Yeah, it's going to go super well in the most oversaturated niche you could possibly think of. Great idea.
Thinking about that, and I think once I'm, like, comfortably in the 200 to 210 pound range, and I've been able to maintain that for, like, I don't know.
Oh, this is sad. What am I watching, dude?
6 months or something. I think I'll box Sam.
They had to hear it. Well, I didn't say it to that person. I didn't want to, like, crush their dreams. But I kind of get, like, annoyed when people are like, hey, Nick, why don't you go set this person up or something? Or, like, how do you do it? What is the correct things that I need to do? It's like YouTube is a luck game as much as it is, like, an entertainment factor. Like, if I don't get noticed by Tommy C, I don't stream to fucking 3,000 people. You know, that just doesn't happen. I never get this opportunity if I didn't just meet some fucking guy who got this opportunity because he met some other fucking guy. You know? And you can't just, like, fake that either. Like, there's other shit that I did after meeting Tommy that made things work, and I don't think I could fucking recreate it. It was, like, by accident. If you go back and you watch all that old content from, like, 7 years ago, I'm like, yeah, I call myself Nicholas DeOrio because I don't plan on staying here very long. Oh, why'd you go with your real name? I have no intention of making this my career path. I wanted to go do something in my field, which I did, and I came back. But yeah, like, I didn't even have a fucking fake name. I just went in with my real name because I thought I was co-hosting some shows with the guy I liked watching.
Damn hide. I need to get some sort of revenge, and also I think it would be great to freaking that would be one of the most rewarding knockouts imaginable. So yeah, that's where my sights are set.
Right place at the right time. Unironically, I would not have a channel if I didn't meet Tommy C, and if I didn't, if Nerd City didn't notice my 100-view video that I made on him. I mean, talk about a fucking great drama to start on, right? A lot of people's first drama is like they made a video that sucked about somebody who never saw it. Yo, fake name, thank you.
Rang.
I appreciate it. But, like, unironically, I made a video on Nerd City that's still available. You can watch it. It's not even good. It's not even a good video. And then I had to go get a fucking... was it an eye surgery? I think it was an eye surgery. So I couldn't be on Shot from the Point that day. And Nerd City called and started screaming about dogfighting and cruise ships on Tommy's live stream. And that literally created, like, me gunning back or whatever. And then that got me into drama. I started having fun when I was beefing with this 1 million sub YouTuber within minutes of having a fucking YouTube channel. That was a fun time. That got me enjoying it. You know, I was feeling myself. It was a fun time.
That we gotta have how did the fuck do you gain 30 pounds like that? Oh, by eating and lifting and eating and lifting. Dude's huge though. Yeah, but in boxing,
I cannot believe that he actually is going back on the... He actually wants to fight Sam Hyde. That is, like, actually insane. In, like, 2026, we're actually going back.
You just have to get into the same category of weight class. So if I'm 200 pounds or heavier, as long as I'm 200 pounds, I can fight someone who's 250. I can fight someone who's 300. Although I think 300 plus might go into a different category, like super heavyweight. Millie Rock says you should hire, or you should do something similar to Destiny and hire an editor to clip your stream for YouTube. There's a lot more people other than Destiny that clips their streams for YouTube. How you doing, man? Still playing WoW Classic at all? Last stream I died.
Yeah, why does he not clip his VODs himself and, like, bank in on the money there?
While the Scorched Legume was on stream.
I like that I can not complete the animation. Yeah, I died at like level 34, I think it was. But I did download TBC, The Burning Crusade, and I have been watching some videos
Nicholas
about
DeOrio
it.
streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
Thank you.
If you had to go back and have the option of picking a fake name, would you? DeOrio is a good
Probably.
stage name.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have gone with my fucking full legal name. That would probably... No, I would have added my middle name in there too, just to make myself more Googleable.
I think it could be a good time to do another WoW run. It won't be hardcore though. If I do another WoW run, it's gonna be standard. And but I have to decide what class and what race I'm playing. There's a lot of good options. And actually, let me take that back. There's a lot of bad options because Draenei.
I'm trying to find this. Where is this clip?
I don't necessarily believe it. He's telling people one thing and then doing another. That's hypocrisy. It's not devil's advocate.
Is this it?
I know that she'll probably do something on this, and I think.
No, wait, I'm wrong. This is the wrong video. This is 2020.
Nick.
Oh, that's the Lele
insulting me
Pons
viciously
one.
on Twitter.
It's this one. Dude, when he gets like really mad and like lashes out at the co-host, that was really funny. This is like the first crack in his armor. No. Where does he start talking about dogfights on cruise ships? That was the one. The dogfights on cruise ships one was really funny. I just don't know. It's this one. This is the one. Dude, he was so pissed during this. Oh. I don't think have we ever watched this back? Is it not? Here. Dog. Yeah, this one. Dude, this is so fucking weird. Could you imagine on this 5,000 view stream on January 20th of 2020?
Okay, so this is broadcast is a very specific word, and I chose that on purpose.
Okay,
you know,
Nicholas,
it means
the goat
broadcast, right? So, like, if I said these dogfights happening on cruise ships are against the law in the United States, what I'm saying there says it all. Do I have
the take on this, if I remember correctly, was I was saying that he said that Jake Paul's vlogs are flat out against the law to broadcast. And I was like, and then all the people were taking away that Jake Paul is breaking the law. Like, there were comments, there were fucking videos talking about it. Tons of people were getting it wrong. And I'm like, you should probably indicate that broadcasting has no affiliate. Like, that YouTube broadcast yourself doesn't mean that this is like being held to television broadcast standards and he's not actively breaking the law. That's like a normal way to say what really probably didn't even deserve a full video. And he just showed up to like fight Tommy on it.
to say a cruise ship is not a United States of America? You get the...
And he's like, dude, when I said broadcast, I meant broadcast. And there's these dog fights on cruise ships, okay?
point in that sentence. So everyone knows what TV is, and I use TV analogies throughout the whole video.
Okay.
You know, so it was a way of like putting things in context.
So where does he say shut up? Because that's when things kind of went off the rails. Is it... You were the one who told him to shut up? It's up here, I guess. What is this one?
Saw it, and I used that to get back at somebody that I had no beef
Do you ever find joy in him still disliking? Every single time it pops up, it gives you a nice smile.
with or start shit for drama's sake, because I guess all my show's about is taking people down. You know, I mean, look, you know, he's digging his own grave. By saying that, it offends, like, having, like, I don't know that, because they might have got ugly at some.
That
I was trying to play neutral when you were going to argue with Verst, and you were the one that told him to shut up. So it was, if you go...
Wait, where the fuck was this?
Would have been
digressing enough to clarify.
But dude, if you're claiming that Jake Paul is breaking a law, shouldn't you clarify the fact that the law doesn't apply to the platform he's on?
Wait, he called back in?
That's Jake's job. Okay, so what I...
Wait, I love this. Hold on. Wait, I actually love this. That was good. I made that, I think. Didn't I?
a little more clear about this, then this conversation doesn't happen. Is that a fair criticism?
Well, the thing is, there's this voice that you have to battle as a YouTuber
I'll
in your
never
head.
forget how funny the crash out was because you were super reasonable and polite to Nerd in the original video.
Yeah, the second one was meaner.
Am I Am I setting myself up for the counterpoint to this? Am I not like digressing enough to clarify?
Dude, if you're claiming that Jake Paul is breaking a law, shouldn't you clarify the fact that the law doesn't apply to the platform he's on?
That's Jake's job.
That is so... Yeah, so that wasn't even the right conversation. He called back in to talk to Tommy again.
Okay, so what
was the original question?
Dude, shouldn't you just, like, I don't know, clarify that what you're saying he's breaking the law, like, really just doesn't apply to what you're talking about at all? No, Jake has to do that, dude. You don't understand. Jake has to do that. So he called back in to debate him again. I'm on the wrong one. This is the right one. This was the actual... I didn't realize... How many times did Nerd call in to talk about my video? What the fuck? I didn't even realize it was a second one. Shut up. No?
To you. That's all we're doing. No one's dogpiling you here.
It's just an opinion.
Anyone over like an oversight of this because it's in the articles that are on his screen.
Okay.
So, good job. What did he accomplish there other than repeating things that are in the article and saying, "Wow"?
Here's what I think he accomplished. He accomplished first. Here's what I think he accomplished. I think he clarified it.
Dude, you have to understand, I literally had like 100 subscribers. I have no idea why he fucking took this so personally.
Yeah, I think he put a different room at it. I mean, you may have won the argument at the end of the day, but he did clarify that broadcasting means something very fucking different from the legal perspective than it does literally. Like, yes, I'm literally broadcasting right now. But
and I totally fucked over Tommy on this because Nerd was like a huge supporter, I guess, of the channel. Like, he watched all of these episodes.
Now, who's clickbaiting there?
I thought the clickbait. I honestly, work, Kevin Blanc.
Yeah, I'm never gonna find the shut up part.
Because
no, that
the cables didn't fucking able to television show, okay? Because a lot of people like to imagine that you mentioned
best Tommy C debate. It might actually be.
Forever. It's a pain in the ass. And
it's
you
like when I talk about Photoshop.
And you know why it might be one of his better conversations? Because he came in trying to be as measured as possible. Because he was friendly with this guy. He wasn't looking to like gun him immediately. And Nerd just being stupid caused him to get more aggressive throughout.
Up in videos. People who know Photoshop really well.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll pull that up a different time and we'll watch it, but it's so funny still.
Eyes and blood elves are fucking unbelievably cringe. And
broadcasting originally meant a method of scattering seeds to grow. That's crazy.
do not speak to me at all. Like, that was... honestly,
all right,
good for Blizzard.
I'm done with iDubbbz. I do want to take a little look at Anissa, but I'm probably not going to sit here too long either. Yep. But I was interested in the other shit that I hadn't seen. Then we'll move on to the next subject. What do we want to look at? The Hassan Collargate astroturfing we've seen. Let's see this. Trying to do the deed would eat... Wait, what?
Is cleaning. You should ship your D&D character with Scorched Legume. My D&D character is currently trying to sleep with Ian's... with Snorgar, which is Ian's D&D character.
Ian's character is called Snorgar?
I'm trying to entice him.
Even in fantasy, he sounds pathetically boring.
I did bend over seductively to pick up something, so we'll see. What I miss? Oh no, you weren't gone that long.
You're literally trying to get your husband interested in you in a game, and you don't know if it's possible.
I think we're just talking about fucking in D&D. It's funny because I didn't know who you were until I heard so much of the hate come in, and so much of it felt incoherent to me. Never felt like people could articulate the reasons behind Ian being a different person and you being a person and not a...
Like they're drinking the only people who want him to say the N-word and bigoted anti-OnlyFans content creators hate you. Like there's no other reason to dislike you.
Decoration. Yeah, I mean, I think for a lot of people, I'm a very loud person. So people either really like that or they really don't like that. And I think I am the antithesis of what people who consume Ian's old content would enjoy. And I'm fine with that. But I do what I...
To be clear, you're not. He is. You're still not. Like, even in, like, the destruction of iDubbbz, you're still not the antithesis. He is.
Wish I could release them.
He has outshined you again.
We are questioning the narrative. We are breaking the conditioning. And he says, Base, listen, Felted, you don't need to lie to me. You can be here. It's a safe space. Can I ask? I want to know so badly. I'm not going to dox you, okay?
Oh my God.
Even if it's just like, okay, don't lie on the internet. I'm so curious. I mean this. I have a genuine interest in you, Felted Imp. What do you do? No, Felted Imp, you're not icky. You're you. What do you do for work? What do you do? What
What is your muse in life? Let me know. I want to know. And you don't say.
It's like such fake confidence that she's trying to throw out there as well. It's like, dude, I just feel so bad for you. Please just tell me, what is your life's goal?
Hey, the fucking triangle and the donations. It's quite deep baked in my vocabulary.
Oh, that was added in. By the way, this is from Empathy Enjoyer and Josie. I believe that's the same person, like, featuring themselves. Because the Josie person's been in chat before.
Felt it amp! I'm serious! I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it. Fuck. One part that's weird about it to me is, like, you guys have been together for a long time. It's not like you started dating and then it changed drastically. We did change.
Do you think that I should have a fa soundboard like Hassan, so when something happens, I could just hit... I don't know which one to do. This one? Okay. Dude, okay, that was not right. Okay, so we're gonna scratch that one. We're never gonna do that again. Wow, holy shit, dude. I went to the soundboard, I just clicked a random one, and that was the loudest thing that I think I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm actually...
No way! No. There's a KFC in Yemen!
What the fuck was that?
The fucking donation app. Okay, we're never doing that again. All right. Someone just said that should be the... No, I'm not doing that. It's too loud.
Together as well. I will... It's
why can't you stop lying?
What's the name of the guy Keemstar
Fuck
Orbiter?
my ears.
Nick
Thank you for
Oreo.
hitting the
Mr.
call.
Oreo.
I actually literally am sorry. I don't think that loud is funny. That wasn't on purpose. Okay, I'm sorry.
You claim to care about rape, and you're hyping up a dude who has a segment on a show called Ultimate Rape Review.
Stop baiting. YouTube cuts me off at 500.
Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Ian's alt account, it's so obvious.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
My grandma just called me to shut up. To turn down the stream. That's kind of concerning because she's been dead for 7 years. Dude, that was so loud. It's made it to the other fucking... Oh god.
Yeah, but I do... we did change together. I was a problem. I fucking hated...
Dude, Anissa used to be a problem. That's crazy.
Nick just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Damn it, Nick, leave the surprise ear grape to fake name.
I am legitimately very sorry. The VOD will never know.
Myself.
Actually, the VOD will know, but I'll put it down to like 5 volumes so you can hear what happened.
Nick just started
but it won't
insulting
kill
me
you
viciously
to
on
find
Twitter.
out. Or I'll forget entirely, and then they'll just reference this in the comment section.
When we got together, I hated women.
What?
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about
Wait,
this
so
last
she's
night, and after
literally...
watching Nick's
Dude,
stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
I thought we were all
Ian
misogynists.
and Anissa's kid. What is my purpose in life? Ian, your purpose is to be our reason to shit on people. The kid. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I can't believe she just said that.
Yeah, but
She's admitting to the Brittany Ventney talking point.
We did change together. I was a problem. I fucking hated myself when we got together. I hated women. Yeah, are you the felted imp?
Dude, oh my god.
Nick just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Nick, please make that a donation sound, please. For the love of God, make that a $100 donation noise. Please.
100?
I
would lose subscribers.
My neighbors came knocking on my door thinking something happened. This lol, do it again.
Ear rape has to be really high up there because I will literally lose viewers if that plays. It has to like balance out, you know? Dude, but this is so funny because she literally brings Ian all the way into the room just to ask him if he's the fucking felted imp and shit on him and then smile at the camera. Like, that is devious.
Men? Yeah, are you the felted imp?
Look at this.
He's so disgusted that I even asked that question. He's like, what the fuck? He's like pulled him into
like, that is evil.
Ask that question. Posting on his alt. He was like, no. Well, yeah.
Did he actually go like no and then shut the door? Wait, that's way worse because we didn't hear that.
Posting on his...
He actually went like no awkwardly and shut the door.
He was like no.
Well, yeah, no, I hated myself.
He gets trolled by his own wife. Yeah.
But I hated women. I was very misogynistic. I had a lot of issues. You have to have a lot of issues if you're going to like meet.
Dude, she went from Okay, I'm not saying that one. I'm gonna get. Never mind.
Tana Mojo to like film her, your boyfriend saying horrible shit to her. Like, I was not a good person. I arguably changed just as much, if not.
Now, I was gonna say she went from like misogynistic to misogynist.
Is this really lolly?
The button should be fa. There's no. I think fa just became unfunny on this stream. I think this is actually the zenith point.
Not more than he did, and that's just through like life. And going through, yeah, a lot of therapy for me. Yeah, it's ingrained into all of us. It is. It's hard to get over. It's why, like, you know, I try to give women some grace from afar. Like,
dude, she's trying to be nicer to women to make up for the sins of her past, dude.
Pearl, you know, I hope to God one day she wakes up and she goes, oh my God, what the fuck? And
she goes, oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, I was going ham.
I feel bad for her if that day comes, because that's a lot of reckoning, you know, so. But yeah,
remember, guys, misogyny is only bad if we don't fucking absolutely like hate the woman for other reasons.
Exactly. It felt like you both grew as people, not like you corrupted him or some shit. Yeah, no, we
need to stop the whole like becoming a punching bag and a pathetic loser means that you've grown up. Like, there are ways to quote unquote grow up that are, I don't know, are less like self-damaging than this. Like, we shouldn't be like parading around, wow, you've fixed everything, you're way better now. Like, their life is on fire, their house is burning down.
We were on the same level. Unironically, reading feminist theory helped me a lot. I think realizing that like the system we're in hurts everybody helps men get there quicker. If she wakes up, she'll be so embarrassed. Yeah. What playing League does to a motherfucker. Yeah, so there was playing League, but I also grew up in...
Is she gonna say that she was, like, indoctrinated to hate women because of League of Legends?
A sports family, and in a sports world. Like, I grew up playing hockey, and, like, I'm not...
Yeah, dude, she was perpetually I'm not like the other girls. I hang out with all the guys. No, I do not sleep with them. Why are you asking?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Canadian hockey players are some of the most disgusting people you will ever meet in life. Like, that culture's horrendous. We right over here? Yikes. No.
I will say that hockey still seems like it's kind of like 20 years behind other sports. Where there was a recent Canadian hockey story. Hockey hazing. There was a recent hockey hazing. Why did Law and Order come up? Hockey hazing. February 27th, RCMP will not proceed with charges against 2 youth players in alleged hockey hazing. It's in Truro Arena. Is that Canada? 2 teenage boys were formally charged with sexual assault and sexual assault with a weapon earlier this week. One of the teens was also charged with assault. They've arrested 3 youth, and they were investigating earlier this month. They haven't moved forward with charges against 2 of the youth. Police just said they identified 3 victims. For some reason, I don't know what it is. Hockey just seems behind the curve on like stopping hazing and shit. RCMP is Canada, yeah.
No, somebody was just talking about the journey that they went on, because like people.
And obviously, the other one that comes to mind is the World Juniors, which is at this point now an unproven allegation. I think the courts have ruled the other way, right? And all those players were allowed to come back to the NHL because they like. I don't know how I want to word it. Basically, the allegation now is that they just ran a train on like a willing participant in their hotel room. That also seems like a weird team bonding exercise, and people would probably be more critical of it if it wasn't a rape allegation first. Yeah, I don't know.
We're talking about...
Guys, we won the gold Medal. It's time to fucking have team sex.
How, like, they the conversation about me changing.
No, they used a hockey stick. I don't know about the actual thing on the youth case, but youth hockey has more hazing than most sports, I think.
Ian, we definitely held hands and walked through it together. I was not.
I don't understand how police show up to hazing and say carry on. Okay, well, I'm not really speaking from experience here, but my guess is that there's also some level of hazing that's occurred when some of these older police officers get to the scene. And there's this, like, hazing only exists in 2026 because people were hazed previously, and they're now, like, doing that to other people still. I don't think, like, any person who has no affiliation with hazing, would just start hazing people in current day. It doesn't make it justified, but I think that's why it's still, like, a factor. Yeah. Because they're only, mentally they have to justify what happened to them as, like, this awesome, cool thing, which is obviously not. It's, like, insane. But they've gone through it, and, like, I gotta be honest with you, they probably could use some therapy. Not to sound like iDubbbz. They probably should go to therapy for that instead of doing it to other people. It's like the same logic that, like, predators use when they were groomed as a child.
Some leftist-based queen in 2016. I was quite the creature. I was quite disgusting. I was very hateful. And to be honest, some of the girls, like, I had a hate club so early on. When me and Ian started dating, it was, like, instant. Like, they were right on it. And to be honest, a lot of it was, like, I look back on it now and I'm like, fair. Like, I don't know. And some of it honestly helped me. Like, they were so mean about my fits. I needed to.
See, yeah, she's saying, like, I was bullied as a child. I was bullied when I was a small streamer.
Like, it wasn't great. There shouldn't be a hate club, but I wasn't great. They were so.
Oh my god, this cuts into Brittany Ventney?
Because that's it. When you order a venti drink at Starbucks, do you get non-flash?
Why the fuck would you respond to this comment?
No, Brittany Venti used to. I will be honest, Brittany Venti used to scare me for sure, but not anymore. There was a time where it felt bad, but thankfully, the Lord Farquaad haircut was crazy.
Apparently, she also used to scare Think Before You Sleep quite a bit.
Is
he the guy? Am I remembering that wrong? Where they were having, like, this screaming argument or something on video? Was that him?
It felt bad, but thankfully.
Or was that a different guy?
The Lord Farquaad haircut was crazy. I still laugh. I love when people post the Lord Farquaad photo underneath my tweets. It's me and Ian really.
Benny and him were engaged.
Every time it gets me, I can't believe. I think it's a combination of, like, the hair, but
which one dodged the bullet?
Also the face that I'm making. Like, I look so derpy but kind of innocent, and my brows are so fucking thick.
Oh god. All right. Gamergate and Ethan Ralph condemning CWC content. Wait, what? All right, let's see some of this shit and then get out of here.
Gamergate really went out with a whimper. Look at Ethan Ralph. Man, everybody's talking about Ethan Ralph. This is my first time hearing about Ethan Ralph, but
it's totally not true.
Yeah. Now I feel like I need to look into this person. Yeah, I didn't listen. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I didn't know what Gamergate was until I saw an infographic about it really recently.
Oh my god, is Ian's next video on Gamergate? That would be so fucking funny. Anissa being like, I just found out what Gamergate was, dude.
Okay,
is it because Ian's making a Gamergate video? Oh, please, 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 please.
I would hear people talk about Gamergate, and I would be like, oh yeah.
Dude, why Gamergate is still relevant in 2026. Ian's next video.
Mm-hmm. Like, in my brain, I was like 2014 time. Because I was online streaming in 2014, okay? But I wasn't, like, aware. I wasn't sentient of what was happening. I was like,
dude, this is exactly like me and talking about Palestine. That's exactly what this sounds like.
Baby.
Like, I was on stream, but I just didn't know what was happening, dude.
Online.
Gaza, what the fuck what's the Gaza Strip, dude?
I was like a little fucking baby. I didn't even know my own head from my ass. So, I didn't know what the fuck Gamergate was.
Bro, you were friends with Chris Raygun. You wanted to have sex with Chris Raygun. You were considering leaving Ian for Chris Raygun.
I knew like buzzwords. Like I knew
You knew Lacey Green.
Anita Sarkeesian.
You knew Anissa, dude. That's like half the battle.
She's unaware. I was. And I was very ignorant and I was very naive, okay? And so I think
the reason why she has to lie about this is because she would have sided like with the Gamergate people at the time. So she's blissfully unaware and didn't know all the details because she probably agreed with them back then.
Honestly, I needed a break from the internet because I needed to understand what the internet was before coming back. And now I get it. I didn't get it for a long time. I get it now. I was way too trusting. And I just didn't, yeah. Nisa, the people want Ethan Ralph react content. I'm so scared. I don't know. I'm scared. The way you guys...
Dude, I think the chat is literally trying to bully her into getting banned. Ethan Ralph literally says like a slur that would get you killed on Twitch immediately. Like every 3 seconds. I think it's literally just baiting her to get banned.
Talk about it is... I know you fucking little drama perverts just want like a crossover episode. And I don't want to... Tune in for another five streams and maybe I'll give you a crossover episode of your 2 favorite lol cows or whatever it is, okay? You have to earn it. There's probably a documentary about him on YouTube. I'm sure, listen, Ian said this before, but I have had the same experience. I've had people in my life tell me to watch the Chris Chan documentary series. No, thank you. Actually, I'm so good. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for offering.
Do you think that Ethan Ralph would be offended that he was immediately compared to like a retarded adult who's accused of having sex with their own mother? Like, I mean, these are 2 different beasts, right? That's not even a defense of Ethan Ralph. Like, does she think that Ethan Ralph is just like on the spectrum or something? Like, what is the comparison here?
But I've now put
like he could speak properly. That's not his issue.
Now put a little asterisk by your name. And I feel like Ralph Lauren, what's his name? Not Ralph Lauren. Ethan Ralph is probably in the same vein where like I'll read like, I don't know, that Guts manga or something if I want to be depressed. I don't need to look into Ethan Ralph. That's your Mugenics coworker though. Oh my god. Guts manga. I couldn't think of the name. All
right, people are saying convicted, not accused. I thought it was, because I remember the arrest footage, I thought that Chris Chan raped his mother and then was released back into her custody.
Is this really lolly?
Like, was released back to living with her again.
Guts is the main character.
Is that not the case? I don't remember what happened with that.
Berserk! Thank you.
Time served, no charge.
Guts. You know what I meant.
No, she went to a home. Oh, that's good. I thought it was back to her care.
That's what I'll do if I want to be...
That's a horror anime?
Depressed.
He is not with her? That's very good.
Okay.
He was actually ordered to stay away from her. That's good news.
Ethan Ralph streamed Chris Chan getting arrested. What? They're related? I mean, not like... What? Oh my god. Wait, I'm scared. How does it... Listen.
I thought she died. No, somebody wrote that she died one time. And I'm like, oh my god, rip Chris Chan's mom or something. And then I found out that the chatter just made it up. And it like ended up in a 3rd channel VOD. And someone was like, wait, this is how I find out that Chris Chan's mom died? So to be clear, what's her name? Barbara? She's not dead. Someone just made that shit up.
Can I be so honest with you? Why are we in this world? We don't interact. It feels like you have them playing with each other. Are you trying to get us to... I'm not... That won't happen. I'm a therapist and I'll admit my guilty pleasure is enter a slop and lol cows because the internet is basically full of absolute perfect case study. That's kind of scary. I always think it's simple. People...
That's kind of scary that you're a therapist because you like watching these people's lives get fucking destroyed publicly. I feel like that's kind of a fair take. Yeah, I'm a therapist. I like watching insane freaks talk about their like darkest delusions.
Like a crash out, like Boogie 2988. It's like a zoo. Yeah, I mean, I would respect it more if people respected the do not tap the glass sentiment or whatever I've heard. Like, yes, there are people like Ethan Klein is like a great example of that where he doesn't
touch the poo or does touch the poo.
Like, I think Like, nobody should have phoned CPS. Nobody should have.
Wow, dude, no way, bro. It's been a long year, but dude, a full calendar year after the content cop, she finally just says it. This is all they had to say.
Like, nobody should have phoned CPS. Nobody should have done anything. And he still would have.
Holy shit, dude! How is nobody talking about this?
He still would have ended.
Dude, your charity event died over this.
In the place that he ended. And it's the tapping the glass and the doing things externally that bother me. Can you condemn the CPS call when they happened? Of course. I do condemn the CPS call. I don't think.
Bro! What? What?
Anybody should have been calling CPS. Unless it was a mandated reporter, and that's none of our business. And by mandated reporter, I mean like a doctor or something, if it was unrelated to the internet. It's a very easy thing to condemn.
I'm actually completely stunned. This just showed up in the middle of an empathy enjoyer video. This was not clipped. This wasn't posted fucking anywhere. I literally have seen nobody talk about this. It's like the most important clip of anything that we've seen today has just appeared.
I don't think people on the internet should be calling CPS, but, you know, the internet is a shitty place. Does Ian? Because the perception is that you both refuse.
Dude,
no.
You're like a little John. What? Okay.
Well, Ian's always disavowed the CPS call. The only thing Ian.
What do you mean Ian's always? Dude, what?
Refused. No, Ian's always disavowed the CPS call. The only thing Ian said, which is a valid argument, is like, you definitely shouldn't be broadcasting talking about your kids eating shit and like talking about how you can only.
Did you not watch the charity stream with fucking Bad Empanada, dude?
Only get parasites from eating shit because
Then why was it not included in your fucking first video?
It's not a smart thing to do.
They're trying to rewrite history. They know this is like the black mark.
Like, objectively. That doesn't.
Like, no matter how fucking Hassan Piker coded they are, people are always going to remember this bullshit around the CPS call. There's not really a defense mechanism. I guess might as well. She learned well from Hassan. She could just lie.
Say that it's right that somebody did
Nicholas
it.
DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black
You
pilled
sit on a
this
throne
shit.
of lies.
You
True.
sit on a throne of lies.
Should not be talking about your children getting a parasite from eating feces. It's not shocking when it happens. So, but
DeOrio,
I know for a
commentator of
fact,
the
like
year,
I know
best
my husband.
commentator of the year.
Hey, he justified in Content Deputy. I don't remember if it was Content Deputy or the charity stream or both, but I know the charity stream had like the skulls comment. It might have been the Content Deputy. It's been a while.
Been really well.
Was that when he was arguing that like one of the concerned fans called him like the nuke or something to fucking CPS? That might have been the deputy.
He would not condemn anybody doing any type of harassment towards anybody that.
Wait, what? No, that's dude. He literally was saying like the skulls thing was funny.
It's unwarranted. Pretty solid advice. Like, you have to admit, anybody who's here is like from the hate sphere or whatever, who's hate watching right now.
I just saw.
You have to admit that going online and
Nicholas
saying, I got a
DeOrio.
parasite
Keffels
that you can only
appreciated
get
the
from
shout
eating
out.
shit, and now my
Yeah, you're shifting the goalpost.
child has a parasite from eating shit, and my wife.
I don't think there's anyone who agrees that talking too much about your family online is a generally stupid idea.
Has a parasite from eating shit. That's a pretty like weird thing to do. Did you change your mind on Sam Hyde or whatever it is? I never had an opinion on.
Oh, dude, what? Dude. What do you mean you didn't have an opinion on Sam Hyde?
To do. Did you change your mind on Sam Hyde or whatever it is? I never had an opinion on Sam Hyde. I was not there. I think
You have no negative opinions of Sam Hyde?
Okay, listen. My husband creatively is someone who
Is she both sidesing Ethan's biggest villain?
Who likes to fly solo a lot, especially with the documentaries. And
what?
When he told I did not know very much about Sam Hyde. I'd seen some stuff, like enough stuff to be like, I don't want to like have any input on this.
You're abstaining from this?
At all. Like, I just want
Ian flies solo, dude.
to stay out of it completely.
She called him a brand risk. They had a task force to prevent him from showing up to a fucking charity event.
So Ian went to film with Sam with he hired someone to go do it. I've never met the guy. I literally have no opinions about him.
None. You can't think of one opinion to have on him?
I mean, I have opinions, but I don't have personal opinions. Like, I've never met him. So, I don't know. I don't really know what the fuck is going on with that. But,
bro, there's just no way. This is, like, actually one of the most insane lying sprees I've ever seen.
like, would I invite him to hang out? No. You must atone for your husband's sins, apparently. I have never watched that documentary. And to be honest...
Dude, she is literally trying to put a wall between her and Sam Hyde. This is crazy.
With, like, the blowback that happened after it, I...
Guys, they literally threw Froggy at a creator clash for associating with Sam Hyde.
Never want to. I just... Not really a part of my life.
This is so ridiculous. It is actually unbelievable what she's arguing here.
But I don't know him. I just know that he said he wanted to kick my teeth in at one point or something and called me a bitch repetitively. So that's my opinion. No, I don't think Ian would box Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph looks like he's on his way to a heart attack, if I'm gonna be honest.
Isn't Ralph like skinny moding now? Or is he like Ozempic strong?
Not gonna lie, I'm a hater, but right now I'm chill. He raised your cortisol when he marked you as sus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your cortisol was spiked. What the hell? It's so hot in here.
Well, are you done with this?
What are we do? I can't. Well,
wait, what are they beeping out?
When do you want to go? Do you want to go now?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
She's not talking shit about Nickelback.
I just saw Kevin's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Dude, he immediately brings the mood down as soon as he enters the room.
This is her first step toward getting her own streaming stuff and dumping him. Wonder if she thinks that Ian is dragging her down.
Do you think that people are going to look back on this and go like, this was the moment? This was actually the moment.
Nicholas, the GOAT. Thank you for the $5, my man.
On this stream, whatever, March 2nd, 2026 was her first move towards divorce.
Man, you look so good on stream.
Aw, thank you. I love
think
my
it's better
husband.
when the sun goes down.
Really?
I think
You
it's
think
good
so?
lighting. Yeah.
Look great too.
Thank you.
Go do queen behavior. I will.
This clip will be in a Rob's Media video. Oh, undoubtedly. Guys, we just found gold on the Empathy Enjoyer channel, okay?
I love you guys.
Marty Supreme.
That was like the best clip that nobody posted. What is the outro?
Yeah, that's good. I support it. But now I'm going to pee.
Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, we're good. He fumbled through the chat autistically spamming Kiwi Farms memes. Oh, her fumbling through the chat autistically spamming Kiwi Farms memes is more entertaining than Ian. There's a difference between thick skin and just not caring about your actions and how they impact others. Anissa and Ian have ruined their lives. Anissa, actually, Hassan is doing great. The most honest she's ever been.
It's never happening. And it's specifically because I enjoy you guys having your childhood hero ripped away from you. Like,
Anissa trying her hand at the retcon game. She couldn't maintain her allure for more than one stream. Life back to normal. I love how she pretends to know nothing about Kino Casino. We know that they're her favorite content creators. A layer below Keemstar, the Kino Casino rocketed past Keemstar years ago. Holy shit, dude. The text? What was the text? He doesn't say it, Mr. Oreo?
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Oh.
A man's mind divorce arc
What
stocks are in
the
the balance.
What the fuck? It says he doesn't say it, Mr. Oreo, I swear.
But now I'm going to pee.
Say, wake up. Since anyone?
Oh my god. Okay, he didn't say it. Dude, I just gotta... Dude, what the fuck?
Wake up.
Wake up.
Bro, these motherfuckers are predicting that I'm watching their videos now. This is insane.
Wake up.
Am I this predictable? So let's take a look at some iDubbbz, and then we'll get into the big Anissa crash out.
More like a ruffled dragon. Or like a Lamau dragon.
So this a lot of people thought.
So whenever he gets in the dragon costume, he just reacts to the H3 snark. This is, by the way, Empathy Enjoyer again and Josie.
Nicholas, the GOAT.
Jakai.
Thank you for the $5.
Complaining about my usage of the word rat.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, though. Look at this person. Do you see this person on the screen? Tell me right now that her tattoos don't say, yeah, I don't use traditional soap. I find that this blend of vinegar and lemon that I use gives me the scent that I need. It's much more cleanly than using store-bought prison soap. Yeah, dude. No. I like my soap coming from the environment. I want to smell holistic or something. I don't know the fuck. Yeah, all natural. The all natural blend of fucking smelling like shit.
Rat. Someone said, "Oh, be careful. That's a dog whistle." In some
Dude, homemade soap is her new hobby. It might be her next hobby. Yeah.
other communities. Well, it's not here. And then someone got really mad about it. Everything these.
All right, I caught a stray. I literally shit you not. I'm drinking one of these right now. That's what's keeping me alive. I would be asleep if it wasn't for this item.
Days is a dog whistle. Yes, that's the point. The point is...
I hate his dragon voice. All right, well, you either have to look at his greasy fucking scalp or hear his dragon voice.
It's all...
The only way that's an easy choice for you is if you're currently on mobile and listening in your car.
Common vernacular, so you could mistakenly say something fucked up, but you have to look at the totality of behavior. In sex appeals as behold the skull.
I like him like doing the dragon bit, because when the dragon's mouth is wide open, he literally just looks retarded. Like, he looks like he's just extremely low IQ.
One, indeed. Boy, are you in for a treat today, everyone. First half of the stream, drama. Nothing but drama. Fighting drama.
Now, this is one of his drama moments. He'll go on to talk about how drama is bad and how he never does it and stuff like that in a couple of weeks. But right now, we're in one of those phases.
Politics. Yes, politics is... We're just going to slop that in together. Completely different. Could be...
Dude,
Nicholas!
Isn't this interesting? Isn't this kind of weird?
My man.
Oh, we're going to slop the politics and drama together. Isn't that something that you guys just complain about constantly, about how that's being like... I don't know, dude.
Completely different, but in this world... Can't avoid
Nick
it.
just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
I was looking for
realized that after marrying iDubbbz, she can just skip showering since he'll always smell worse.
Dude, again, I'm never going to forget the actual huge meme about this whole situation. Ethan came out and was like, Israel has a right to exist. And then, like, Denim's, eventually, like, Anissa and Ian, but they've gone back on it now. Like, they're like, dude, Israel has a right to exist. And then Hassan's entire friend group was like,
hey, I notice your kids both look retarded. They do. Your kids look like retards. How many frickin' shots you giving them, you little... And they start freaking out. I go, yeah, I bet your kid was pretty smart till you gave him all those shots. But you worship and start crying. I go, good. A couple other guys go, hey, buddy, I'll beat your asses too. Because I'm not gonna kiss your asses anymore, you little scumbags! While you go along with the mass death of our species, while a bunch of scientific crazy people, mad scientists, set up this slow-grid murder operation. The truth is, I'm right about all of it.
But it's funny because I think he's probably talking about like a Jewish cabal here anyway, so it probably works.
You know it.
Because I assume the vaccines come from Israel in his mind, right? Like, Israel had something to do with them.
We're going
Dude,
to...
Israel's putting microchips in the vaccines.
Do drama slop politics. It's a fusion. Zalbo says, my biopsy...
Dude, guys, you have to care about Palestine up until the moment where Palestine's not getting views anymore, and then we're going to mix it with drama slop that you should never care about ever.
Surgery just had to be rescheduled from tomorrow morning to Monday
Wait, did he just read about it?
Afternoon. Can I get a fire breath for my...
What did he just say?
It's a fusion. Zalbo says, my biopsy surgery...
Okay, dude, that's not funny. I was making a joke because I thought he said knee surgery was delayed. Okay, no, that's actually not funny. I'm not making a joke about that. I hope that person's okay.
Just had to be...
I thought he was like, I'm sorry, dude, my knee surgery's been delayed.
Rescheduled from tomorrow morning to Monday afternoon. Can I get a fire breath for my anger? No, but I'll tell you what you can get.
What?
First things first.
Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck was that? Did he make the dragon fart?
First things first, today I'd like to start the stream off with a
Wait, the guy was like, hey, my biopsy got moved, and he's like, get out of my fucking chat, freak.
bit of...
Did he ban the guy? Oh, he farted? Okay.
I'm going to...
No, there's no way he banned that person.
read a bit of poetry written by none other than Pedo Troll.
Oh my god, dude.
Poetry.
Wait, fucking Empathy Enjoyer made a Photoshop meme of Hassan Piker doing the Destiny thing about iDubbbz and embedded it on the screen. That's kind of funny.
Written by none other than Pedo Troll. Steven, you are a very smart and funny guy.
Wait, that was a Jake Doolittle reference? I feel like then you'd go at knee surgery instead of biopsy.
I've been following your career for a long time. Since you were cleaning carpets in between StarCraft 2 games, I saw you transition to streaming full-time, which as someone who is also working a 9-to-5, I've found...
What else did he say after this? Wasn't this when Ethan, like, started unloading on him?
really inspiring. It was soon after I took that same chance on myself, inspired...
Wait, did he clip this part out and then the rest of it's just not here? I thought this was like the first message and he's just like, yeah, it's really fucked up about all the pixie stuff, right?
Art by you to become a full-time creator. Later on,
The Hassan post is a meme from Empathy Enjoyer, I think.
I came around to your political stream.
Yeah, I remember this. This is like literally right before.
Content, a genre you pioneered. You've had such a long and accomplished career that anyone would be extremely proud of. Oh my.
Dude, that's like if I went to iDubbbz and said, "Oh, is this you, mate?" And then I just say the N-word F slur in his fucking voice.
Well.
Is this something that you've said in the past?
Of course. Of course he'd think that. Good afternoon, Snake Jaw Chomp. Never heard him talk like this about anyone else. Oh, so kindly. Oh, so many kind words reserved for, as he calls him, a pedophile. Very odd. We can get to some clips later where Pedo Troll calls Mr. Benelli.
Dude, he's talking about like, bro, I think that that's like a catastrophic position because every single person that iDubbbz is friends with has either taken direct clout from Destiny or tried to have sex with Destiny. Like, if you're arguing over everybody who had Destiny as a content inspiration at some point in their career, iDubbbz has no friends left. Like, literally none. Not that he really has friends now, but like, all of his doors would shut.
A pedophile.
Destiny sucks. Well, unfortunately, Destiny literally created the Twitch politics genre, and the impact of his streams in the early days can literally still be felt by every single remnant of that time period and all the people they inspired.
But seems to be a big...
Like, I'm sorry, this is just not an abnormal thing. The most abnormal part is that Ethan wasn't running a politics show.
Mr. Benelli, a pedophile, but seems to be a big fan of him. Doesn't really want to shake the boat. He should probably make a billboard, a big pedophile billboard of Benelli. Only the kindest words for Mr. Bonicelli.
Also, again, it's really weird he keeps taking digs at the James Charles billboard.
I have my own joke that I say about Mr. Bonicelli, as you call him. I say...
What, you think Denim's dodged a bullet when she was trying to have sex with him in a threesome with his fan? I mean, because that's a funny joke. That's a good joke. Like,
stinky smelly.
Listening to the audio of her explaining how she wanted to have like a three-way in his bed, that's funny.
Mr. Bonicelli, as you call him. I say, Mr. Stinky Smelly. Mr. Morelli, Mr. Stinky Smelly. Mr. Lagoon, would you go on Piers Morgan to debate Pedo Troll? Absolutely.
Nick, you started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
I'd debate Pedo Troll, Piers Morgan himself. Would be fun to see them flip out on a dragon. I would be dragging.
Dude, again, if you showed any person who watched like Content Cop Tana Mojo a 10-second clip of this and said this is where his career is going, get out now, Dude,
Nick just started insulting me viciously.
I
on
wouldn't
Twitter.
believe it. I wouldn't believe
Ian
this is
Fit
real.
loses any bite because Destiny is the one that publicized Ethan's alt.
Mods are nuking the chat? What are you talking about?
These nuts across his face. These scorched nuts. These scorched legumes. You know they reached out to PM and not the other way. That's true. He was trying to get an easy victory.
Can I say something to you,
He was
Nick?
trying to get an
I
easy
really
victory
like-
on the Piers Morgan pro.
Grape Tickler, I literally approved every... I'm looking at that. I don't see anything. I literally see absolutely nothing getting non-approved. And I have access to the whole chat.
Program. Yes, it's...
Guys, we barely moderate anything. Like, nothing ever happens.
It makes
Now
sense.
that I said that, it'll be a problem. But nothing literally ever happens in this chat. Guys, if we had a bad chat, I wouldn't be able to have, like, 3 moderators for, like, thousands of people.
Sense. It makes plenty of sense. Someone like Pedro Troll would say, I
They're talking about Ian? Oh.
need a quick, easy win for someone who is even more stupid than me.
Yeah, we literally have, like, the least moderators of, like, any YouTube drama stream.
Please bring on some sort of anti-Semitic freak onto the Piers Morgan program so I may debate them and look like a hero and a morally superior man.
Oh my god. Alright, let's jump ahead a little bit. Wait, this is called the worst joke of all time. I kind of want to hear it.
Old 69 says, are you a lol cow?
Alright. I wouldn't have read it, but let's see.
What do I look like? More like
A lol cow.
a ruffled dragon. Or like a
I'm a raffle dragon. Okay, dude.
Lamau dragon.
Oh god. Alright, dude. Alright, yeah, that's oh fuck. Okay, that was pretty bad. Alright, so these are the snark posts now. Let's see.
Okay, next up, we're moving quite swiftly on to the pedo troll files.
Tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Quick question. If we can assign the Kirby Air Raid theme for anything Israel related, can we get Bruce's theme from the hit game Legend of Zelda for Ian? It'll
is
make
that?
listening to him more tolerable.
Bruce theme? From what? Is it this? Oh, this has some whimsy. Oh, dude, okay. I feel like item bounce is like iconic. I might actually change the Ultimate Jew review theme with item bounce because I don't get copyright claimed on it. Dude, Anissa Joma, when she's like, all right, what do they say about me on the H3 podcast? Her brain.
Yes. This one, I do not think they've reacted to my presentation. My presentation from last week.
Didn't he say that they're like obsessive hyper stalking you, and now you're mad that he's not reacting to every stream you've done?
It was so good. I don't think they want to face the facts, face reality. But don't worry, we're still able to react to things that we've seen pop up on the Leftovers Reddit. Just stumbled upon it last night.
My question is, what does iDubbbz do to actually condemn Destiny? Other than, like, extremely cringe posturing. The only time I ever hear him talking about Destiny is literally when he's complaining that Ethan's not talking about Destiny. Isn't that interesting? I don't know, maybe just because I've gone through similar things. God, oh, guys, Willie Mac Show's getting exposed. Here's how this affects Nick DeOrio. Guys, Turkey Tom's getting exposed. Here's how this affects Nick DeOrio. Guys, Brandon Buckingham is getting exposed. Here's how this affects Nick DeOrio. Guys, Destiny got exposed. Here's how this affects Ethan Klein. Are we starting to notice a bit of a pattern here? I don't know, it just seems like sad, desperate bullshit.
This one's quite interesting, to be honest.
Dude, first of all, how embarrassing.
React. Ethan's doctor said his body has atrophied to that of an elderly man. Anyone with eyes could see that.
Like, I'm just wondering, what has iDubbbz done? Like, has iDubbbz reviewed any of the Pixie stuff? Is iDubbbz going through the court documents? Like, what exactly is iDubbbz doing to contribute to the Destiny discourse, other than whine about Ethan Klein not covering it, when he did an entire stream talking about it?
to just even admit that you spend so much time
Yeah,
on
if Destiny's so bad and you need a video that badly, where is your content cop? Like, why is iDubbbz not making content cop Destiny if that's his most powerful position?
a snark subreddit, even if it's someone you despise.
Oh, it sounds like he does not watch the streams. We have a 20-minute segment where I go on the snark, as he calls it. 20 minutes on the snark. And
by the way, to be clear, this is 30 minutes and it's cut up.
He says, "Oh, it's so embarrassing." Is it coming from the
yes? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Harassment podcast. Ha ha ha! This is all you do. This is the only way you're able to make money.
Ian, by the end of this segment, you gain absolutely 0 paid members. I just scrolled all the way to the end. You don't get a single subscriber.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of
You're covering drama to make money, and you made $0 in subscribers during your segment.
Trying to deflect, he's trying to say, "Oh, it's you guys, it's Denims and iDubbbz." No, actually, if you look up there, Destiny said something pretty nasty about you. So, bring the heat, pussy boy, bring the heat.
Like, where in your empathy journey did you decide it was okay to affect my children, not just online and say like I molest them, which is
Hey, Nicholas DeOrio, we in this shit, son?
Listen, iDubbbz, all right? Ethan didn't molest his children, but the children that you were supposed to save with that cancer money were probably clawing at the glass, watching the influencers enjoy their comedian during your 6 millionth gala.
just not like.
No, actually, Destiny seemed to say all that. You stupid, silly boy.
You can't get mad as the dragon. Thank you for the membership, dude. You can't do that. Why is he getting mad in the dragon persona?
What's funny about that?
Hey, we hit the goal again. Thank you. You guys have earned another goal.
The GOAT. Thank you for the $5, my man.
Guys, what are the inspirations? Here are some ideas for you. If you hit the goal, you could say, "I'll stream on Friday," or "I will play a rhythm game with any sound." If you hit the goal, you should say that you're hosting a community game night. If you hit the goal, it's 1 extra hour of streaming. Dude, fuck off. All of these things would be like catastrophic. Dude, imagine if we said it where the stream, every goal extends the stream another hour. I would die. My chat would kill me if we fucking did that. If we did that, like, I don't know who the fuck can manage that. That would literally like destroy you.
That, but where CPS is actually coming.
Oh, so what is he gonna say to this now? I mean, you have to say something, right, about the CPS shit, because your wife already disavowed it for you. So it'd be guys. It's actually gonna be very interesting what he says, because his wife literally just disavowed the CPS thing.
In my house and interviewing them.
Oh, okay, so now you're just trying to conflate a CPS thing with some shit Destiny said. Okay. Move the goalposts, why don't you?
Okay, I know you're retarded, childless, and retarded, just to be clear.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking blackpilled on this shit.
But that's not out of context.
He needs to emulate Lowcow. If I hit the goal, I will pelt my wife with water balloons.
No!
Ian would make bank.
Okay, dude.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
iDubbbz dragon is the worst of Daenerys Targaryen's pet dragons.
Oh my god. Dude, yeah, it's actually fucked up to say that a dad molested their own kid. I think that's a really fucked up thing to do. It's exponentially more fucked up to do this after the fucking Child Protective Services was falsely called and fucking deployed at his house. Yeah, that is something worth noting when you're talking about Ethan's fucking family, dude.
I mean, where is that on the empathy scale? Not sure.
Stupid. In the world is that?
Dude, on the empathy scale, it's certified stupid.
How fun. Rumlador says, "What is this accent? Is this a dragon accent?" Yes.
Jesus.
Pedo Troll, I have a...
Just compare this guy with, like, Joji.
If for you.
Joji's chilling there making music. iDubbbz is now a dragon, terrified to say, "I'm gay."
Empathy scale. Oh, I thought you guys were saying empathy scale as in like I have one of my scales. I have a singular empathy scale. I rub my empathy scale when I need to have an empathy moment. Where does it line up on the empathy scale? Not everyone deserves empathy, Mr. Pedo Troll. I don't know if you knew that. In fact, there was something here.
Dude, how would
Nicholas,
Ethan be worse than like
the
any
goat.
of the other
Thank you for
subjects?
the $5,
Dude.
my man.
Also, anytime the N-word just iDubbbz hears the N-word, the whole room goes black. It pans out like Star-Lord in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, and he's just sitting there with this. Yeah, what? And his mind keeps replaying the moment when he put his arm behind Tana Mojo with that music playing. Dude, no, he's totally handling this well. You guys have no idea, bro. All right, so we're back to this again. This is Snark Post 2. Ethan Klein reaffirms his belief that Destiny is a pedophile, and that's the word of this person. I'm not trying to get sued. And blames Destiny for the pedo troll being a talking point.
I think that's basically it today. Oh my gosh. This was wild. Thank you, Demero, for the 110 consecutive streak. MLA says, there are some things you can't just joke about. Anyway, here's a compilation of Ethan making CSA jokes, including about his own children. Disgusting. Disgusting. There are some things you can't joke about. You simply don't. Okay, liberal. All right.
Dude, the reason why Destiny said that was because of explicitly what was happening with Ethan's family. That was why he said it. That, like, they're intrinsically
Nick just started
related.
insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Ian just showed he doesn't even know the difference between empathy and sympathy.
True.
Right here is, it says, he's straight up just become a neocon warhawk. Do you know what happened after...
Okay, what is a neocon? Is that like a new conservative? Like,
after World War II ended, the beginning of the Palestinian genocide? True. Here we are. Liberal.
A lot to talk about. For example, chiefly war.
Can anyone confirm he does this shtick the entire stream? This is insane.
No, he does this for the entire drama thing. I mean, his VOD is down, but I think he was a dragon for like 3 hours. I'm pretty sure.
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, deposing tyrannical... That's not exactly true, though, is it? Deposing tyrannical government...
He says, oh, guys, there's a little bit of nuance in war, though, right?
Wait, what? Did iDubbbz say that he thought this was him making jokes about molesting children? That's what I thought he just said, right?
Joke about. You simply don't. CSA jokes. Just joke about. Anyway, here's a compilation of Ethan making CSA jokes, including about his own children.
So then he starts playing the clip, realizes this is not what he thought it was, and he's like, war, what is it good for? What is this segment?
After World War II ended, the beginning of the Palestinian genocide. True. Here we are. Liberal.
A lot to talk about. For example, chiefly war. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, deposing tyrannical... That's not exactly true, though, is it? Deposing tyrannical government...
He says, oh, guys, there's a little bit of nuance in war, though, right? Never mind that we were in the middle of negotiations. Never mind that.
Wait, iDubbbz, what did they have to negotiate? I heard it was like the women capital of the world, and everyone was just... dogs were just walking the streets, and everyone was super happy over there like a month ago.
Right? I mean...
We watched a whole video, like, taking a tour.
That's a good... That's been a...
I heard that Iran was actually awesome, and it was American propaganda trying to tell you that it wasn't.
A pretty good use for it.
Yeah, that works out every time.
It has, not every time.
When even his co-hosts, if you can call him that, his employees are like, Imagine that I'm wearing a shirt and I'm pulling the collar on the shirt and I'm making an eek face.
DeOrio, commentator of the
would
year,
like
the
to
best
say that
commentator of the year.
historically this is not true, and Ethan Klein is a fucking idiot. Look at Syria.
Dude, I'm sorry. You can't say "look at Syria" in your goopy goblin voice.
Look at all of the Middle East. Look at what happens when you overthrow a tyrannical government.
Dude, these guys will look you in the eyes and say, you just make YouTube drama slop and Hassan Piker saving the world. And she's talking about Syrian, like a Syrian crisis as like Dobby the elf. What are we watching here?
And it creates a vacuum, and what fills it is even worse. Look at what happened to Iran in the first place. This is absolutely moronic, and I cannot believe this piece of shit is speaking on this. I am so angry right now.
I am literally like 3% Lebanese lesbian, and it's my entire personality.
This man should eat shit and get diarrhea.
I agree. Well said, imp. Good imp. Good imp.
Oh, God.
Imp. Can the imp bring me a coffee? Oh, what a fantastic, tabulous imp. Shout it for the ones in the back. Oh, we have imp simps. Oh, my goodness. Imp simps. I like that.
Ugh.
Oh, no.
Dude, this is Smog if he went into his castle and all the gold was gone.
Porter says,
Where's the gold gone?
From H3 foot soldier to scorched earther, singe them feet, legume. Well said, Porter of Finland.
Dude, felted Smog. Dude, oh my god, wait, actually felted Smog.
I respect thee. Why is the imp educated? Oh, well. Common sense isn't that common these days.
Dude, this is Smog if he
Is
converted all
Dark
his
EU
gold
a virgin?
to Tylenol.
No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
God, that photo. She looks like if Demi Lovato started using a second spoon.
Jesus.
Is ha ha ha. I like the silence from the crew because they seem afraid on how to answer his war question. Well, they know that it isn't just overtly a
Nick just started
look at
insulting
this.
me viciously on Twitter.
We've removed Hitler
Thank you
from power and everything is perfect. I think it goes on to be even more disgusting.
Fine, but I'm saying it has. You're saying what is it good
Slimy
for? Well,
Weasley fuck.
Jesus, turn it off.
Guys, you know, I thought there was nothing worse than Caseytron. I stand corrected.
well, I mean, World War II. Go back to the good old war.
Wait, this dragon thing wasn't a one-off? Dumpy. This is his YouTube drama character. He said it brings in the viewership, so he's going to be I think, British dragon every single time. This is like his 5th outing.
That was great.
He's done this more than there are Hobbit movies.
What was it good for? Well, deposing the Nazis.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it could be good for nothing with an asterisk.
You know what comes after war?
More war.
Peace and love.
I wish.
Get them.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking blackpilled on this shit.
Well, Nick, congrats. Almost
Dude.
30 years on this planet without saying a slur online.
That is crazy.
I mean, it's not the N-word, so no one really cares, but still I am impressed.
Dude, I am like, what is this now? I am 11 months away. 11 months away from going 30 years without saying the N-word on YouTube. Or any other social media platform online in a public fashion. Zero evidence to the contrary. 30 years.
Off the screen. Get them off the screen. I want my money back.
I hate listening. The imp hates listening.
Dude, don't say one stream away.
To the marbles rattling around in Ela Klein's brain while she tries.
Oh, guys, look. Guys, she has to play a fucking character to say fucking Hela Klein. To, like, reference her as a human being by name.
The imp hates listening to the marbles rattling around in Ela Klein's brain while she tries to chew on a sentence for 10 minutes. The imp would also like to say that Soviet Russia had a big influence on winning the war.
This is so weird. Wait, hold
Stoic.
on. Time
Hebrews.
out. First of all, the Soviet Russia thing is cringe as fuck. But isn't your whole thing that, like, they defended you in the past and now they make sexual jokes about you? Meanwhile, you're going after, like, Hila Klein speaking? Weren't you friends with her for, like, 8 years? I mean, that's a really weird shot to be delivering in 2026 in your position.
And guess what, America?
That's a weird fucking shot.
Did
I mean, it makes you look really unsympathetic.
The imp would also like to say that Soviet Russia had a big influence on winning the war. And guess what America did after Japan said that it was done? It bombed them anyways
Nicholas
with
DeOrio
a nuke that
streamed
killed
about this
millions
last night,
and
and after
millions
watching
of
Nick's stream, I'm
people,
kind of fucking black-pilled on
especially
this
after
shit.
with the after.
Listen, Hila Klein didn't fucking force your charity events to bomb. All right? You skinwalk everybody. You were trying to skinwalk a businesswoman. You got annihilated for it.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed
Take it
about
off
this
the
last
chin.
night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
I mean, realistically, I think the worst thing that Ethan has ever done was not buy your house and turn it into a museum. Like, make your house like an Airbnb of just, like, Sam Hyde jokes. That's what he should have done. He should have, instead of investing in another fucking nuclear tier watch, he should have turned your house into a YouTube drama Airbnb.
Effects. After war comes horrible death and destruction while everybody tries to pick up the pieces. And I think Hila Klein should...
That sounds really cool. That's awful. You should do a charity boxing match to save money for those
history
people.
book challenge. Impossible.
sit on it and spin.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Dude, iDubbbz' contribution? Yes, honey.
The imp is spitting today. Get it, imp. Get it, imp. You go, imp. Sorry, I just started imitating. I was listening to the imp for so long that I started imitating the imp's voice.
Dude, his brain literally fucking left his body. She started talking, it was like, oh, thank God.
The imp's a bit different.
What's the name of the guy?
It's a different one.
Keemstar Orbiter. Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
That's not true, AB. World War II.
True.
Again, we love World War II.
We had some good
to
years.
World War II.
Haha,
Nicholas,
comedy, the comedy
goat.
podcast.
Hey, thank you.
Podcast. Everything's joke. Everything's joke. Never is it serious.
We had some good years after.
Oh, that's gonna play now in a second.
I get what you're trying to say.
Hebrews. Thank you.
Post-war Japan and Germany flourished.
Yeah, I don't really love that. I mean, we don't love that it happened.
Oh no. Listen, if I could go back and slam if I could go back in time and
It's basically commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
As we know, Anissa is a big fan of the medical advances discovered in World War II.
Oh my God, bro. Dude, I forgot that she got fucking annihilated by, like, the Holocaust denial babes.
Nick just started insulting me viciously on
my
Twitter.
God, dude.
Anissa revisionist history enjoyer.
Jesus Christ.
The entire crew is like, what are we doing? Why are we doing this?
The imp cannot believe that Ethan
Nicholas, the goat.
Thank you.
Thank you for the $5, my man.
Said that post-Japan flourished. The imp would encourage Ethan Klein to read the
Any book.
Paper Cranes, perhaps. I read that in grade 3 or 4, and I followed a young girl who was dying of radiation.
Dude, her trying to, like, trounce step on anybody for being stupid is very funny.
Cancer. It is a very good book for young children to read so they can learn to empathize with the after effects. The imp is disgusted and wishes that the imp could box Ethan Klein with brass knuckles.
You know when you say that I wish I could beat you to death with brass knuckles? Obviously, in Minecraft, right? I'm not even saying, I'm quoting somebody. Even if you say that in a funny troll voice, you sound really mad, you know? Nick, well, that's what she was saying! That's what she was saying! She's like, the imp wants to bash your fucking skull in with fucking brass knuckles. That's what she said. Dude, it doesn't sound measured when you say it like that.
Could box Ethan Klein.
What do you think? I wasn't saying that.
Is disgusted.
What now? That's what she's saying. She's doing it like a, yeah, I wish I could bash your skull in with brass knuckles. that makes me sound crazy? Even if I say it as Carl Weezer, I sound fucking insane.
And wishes that the imp could box Ethan Klein with brass knuckles.
Yeah,
Nicholas,
yeah.
the goat. I appreciate
Fucking simply Google, even with.
Nick, why are you saying such vile stuff? Stop fucking concerned trolling me. You know what I meant?
It's dogshit AI summary. It'll still work. True. Just do a simple Google. I know they like the
Nick
AI.
just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
The Dragon VTuber is a disguise so that Ian's CTE brain can relax and keep granting him motor function for when he has to turn the camera on. Behind
Oh
those
my
virtual
God.
eyes is a man that's sitting like Stephen Hawking.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Thank you.
They can get a summary that's accurate enough.
Palm baby Hitler's baby head.
DeOrio, commentator of the year, the best commentator of the year.
Dude, fucking, oh my God. Anissa heard pawning off baby Hitler's head, and she's like, wait, do you know what kind of medical advancements we could get with that?
Would you?
I
do
would
it?
kiss him on the forehead, and then he would grow up with loved and
I
not
think, isn't that like a Ryan Reynolds joke?
not a murderous psychopath.
That's really
Let's take a
touching,
moment to
actually.
shout out Hitler.
Exactly. Did you think I was gonna like palm him like? And here we go.
What is an imp? It's like a little person, right? Or is it like a little person in a...
Nicholas DeOrio streamed
Yeah,
about this
yeah,
last night, and after watching
fantasy
Nick's stream,
setting.
I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
This shit is wild. How are they not aware they are not just touching the poo, but they're swimming in it? Ethan is right, their crash out is creating generational wealth.
It is. It absolutely is. It's amazing. Guys, we're not even on Anissa yet. We're still on Ian.
But yes, he said he would nurture Hitler.
A small demon, generally not midgets, Nick. Well, no, people use imp as a slur for little people, but imp is also like in a fantasy world where you have like I don't know, like hobbits or whatever, like people hobbit adjacent individuals. Thank you guys for hitting the goal.
All this CT Ian has reminds me of the former patriot Aaron Hernandez.
Yes, true.
Oh, that's true growth. Freakazoid.
Lower demon? I thought it's little people. In fantasy, he's right. Alexa, what would you... No, what is an imp in, like, fantasy media?
Imps are small, mischievous creatures from folklore. They're often depicted as playful tricksters who enjoy causing harmless chaos rather than true harm.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
Invisibility or minor spellcasting. Would you like to learn about other fantasy creatures similar to imps?
No.
Absolute freakazoid. So yes,
Also, yeah, they literally call Tyrion the imp or whatever, like the half man and the imp.
surprising. I think he also had Maddie on from 90 Day Fiance to basically say, like, this is great. It's awesome that this is happening. American imperialism, bombing, war. As long as a dictator is removed. Read this. Have you read this? I've not read this. Let us read this. Oh my gosh. Fungus has come to Jesus moment about the pod after losing their fiance, friends, and mental health. Yes, no shit. No shit. He didn't get Maddie on because TLC didn't allow it. He got Bonabox instead.
Got who on?
No, he's definitely had Maddie on. I think
Who is Maddie?
pretty recently. And he's also just been
Is that Matt at the internet? Like, who are we talking about?
posting Maddie on his Instagram story, like reposting it, saying, "This is for all my fellow Persians."
Oh, Mahdi. I thought, isn't it with like the H, or is that not pronounced Mahdi?
And
It sounded like you're saying Maddie, like Matt at the internet.
basically endorsing whatever Maddie says. Okay, I'll put on a voice for this one, as if it is a human.
Was that my fault? I just assume when it's spelled like that, it's like like it makes like an sound.
An American human.
Ian is mocking his name. I don't think you. I mean, that seems like a weird angle. All right, let's jump ahead a little bit. Oh god, he just covered. Wait, disavowing bad empanada. All right, let's do that. Then we'll move ahead.
Going through drama. Is there any other drama, you guys?
You know, Destiny used to be friends with Anissa. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. She kind of fits the archetype. That might be my hottest take of the night, but Anissa is a mentally ill OnlyFans woman. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all if they were friendly.
Nicholas DeOrio streamed about this last night, and after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit.
Would like to see me cover
I don't know if that's even true, but you're like, did you know this? It's like, yeah, I could totally believe that.
anything interesting from the chat. I should make a drama screen, an FAQ screen. We are far too civil with these fucks. We need to start posting edits of their shitty takes over the most violent and disgusting unedited footage. Put it in true context. That one I'm not so sure about, DG Kanto.
What, you don't like full context, Ian? Why don't you like full context?
I do agree with the first half of it. How we go about it...
Can I say something to you, Nick?
Depends.
I really like
a good example of that, actually.
Dude, iDubbbz is the type of dragon to go live and be like, guys, we're just not responding to any of this anymore. 30 minutes after he responded to it. Guys, we're not even engaging with this topic anymore.
There was a lot of people encouraging iDubbbz and others to be supportive of, what's his name? The horrible empanada. The horrible empanada. And I must be honest, I did not like the man. I did not like the angle he was approaching things with. And so
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Anissa comes back to streaming. Ian disavows Bad Empanada a year late. And Anissa disavows the CPS call.
Thankfully, kept that whole situation at arm's length, and I'm very glad that I did.
Like, that's fucking crazy.
Some people
like, what the fuck?
Are a little bit...
Dude, this is all like in the span of a week.
Too crazy for me, or for iDubbbz. Hey.
Are they flipping? Well, they certainly sounded like they were right before. But now, obviously, the new stream you're going to see is completely outrageous.
You know, when the saying goes, a broken clock is right twice a day, might be the case for the dastardly Chalupa. When is iDubbbz streaming? I think he will be on Friday. He will be streaming on Friday. Dude is a psycho and homophobic. Yes, exactly. All sorts of, problematic. A lot of people want to say, let's go dark woke. It's like, okay. And then...
Dude, again, like, you can't just keep doing this, bro. Oh, they want us to go dark woke. They want us to do this. They want us to react to it. They want us to talk about this all the time.
Hebrews.
You're already doing it. You're just doing it badly. They're begging you to do it in like a coherent manner so you actually stand a chance.
They'll just show you something overtly racist and be like, look how dark woke we are. And I have to sort of say, perhaps not.
Yeah, that's good. I support it. But now I'm going to pee.
Oh my god.
Say yourself, Tunes anyone? Just wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
That's such a fun... Oh, dude, holy shit, man. When's the last time we thought of Sean? Bro, I forgot this guy fucking existed. Did anybody forget that Sean existed?
Wake up.
Alright, bro. Nah.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? What the fuck, bro? What's his full name? Dude, I was gonna try saying it in a different language to make it not... And then I just realized you literally can't. That would be way worse. I was like, alright, let me go... Like, no. Yeah, you can't do that. Isn't it every language? I don't know. I only know like some Italian and some Spanish, and both of those was a big N-O. Like, definitely not happening.
Nicholas the Goat, thank you for the $5.
I learned something today. Never try to like meme names. I seriously wish we could go back in time and show Ian how washed he'd end up being. The actual thing. Oh, dude, this makes my fucking blood boil. Here.
Bones and vinegar? Yeah, that's true.
What did he just say? Did they trick him into saying his iconic catchphrase? Dude, I hate that this is like 2x speed. I don't know why clippers do this.
Okay, that's the felt imp I was looking for. That's the nasty felt imp I was looking for. I was at both creator clashes, and it was the most fun I've ever had with my older brother. Bro, you got a box again? Ugh.
I had fun at both creator clashes. It was, dude, I can't.
Good to hear that, Elijah. I would like to. I gotta figure it out, man.
What do you mean you would like to? What do you mean what do you have to figure out? Bro, are they gonna do a 4th creator clash? Or is this just creator clash 3? Dude.
I honestly think the best way to do another creator clash-like thing would just be go back to basics, man. Have it be like...
What do you fucking mean?
A really cheap, fucked out backyard brawl type thing.
Dude, that wasn't even basics. You hosted a successful one of those.
A smoker. They call it a smoker. And, yeah, I think that'd be great. Listen, Unslap Cheeks, everything's fine.
There's no chance they'll ever do a 4th one.
Don't panic.
I think in his head he wants to do another large bombastic event. Not even for the charity aspect, but just because it was probably fun to do. And he's just never going to have the opportunity again because the internet has realized that he shouldn't have it.
Sometimes you have to mod the chat.
This has to be rage bait? Maybe it is, but...
Creator Clash on math? Yeah, that's going to be so much better. Do you want a 240p camera? Yeah, I was thinking very similar to the original Fusi2 versus Slim fight. That one had like terrible audio quality, but it was authentic, it was real. And the terrible video quality. Creator Hockey, we were talking about that.
What? That would actually be a sick concept. A creator charity hockey
Stoic.
game. Hebrews does sound like a fucking cool concept.
Yeah, creator curling. I was invited to do curling with Ginger Pale sometime.
What?
I might wait till next season though.
Dude, he's gonna go fucking do the curling stream. He doesn't have the goodwill from the community to pull off anything like this. I feel like H3 Snark would throw their money into that pit. They're already paying Ethan's next watch fund, though. Please, God, let this happen. It would be so fucking funny. If any online personality would be willing to trust Ian and Anissa after fucking up 2 charity events, they'd be dumber than Ian and Anissa. All the proceeds will go into Free Palestine and the Cuba Fund, parentheses, their pockets. Well, Anissa's Irish, so that's basically the same thing. He's going to bring back bum fights. His CC3 announcement video is Kino. The light has completely left his eyes. It's a face of a fan trying to feed his succubus. At the extent of his own reputation, all it takes is one more good charity event, boss. You'll be back on top, King. Dude, I think somebody created a compilation of them contradicting themselves, which could be funny to watch. It's
What's
Alubi,
the name of the guy,
Obi,
Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
So let's take a look here. Apparently,
Creator
we've got some
go-kart with
some fun
Have boogie and
POV
wings
moment
race
here.
in the smallest go-karts possible.
Thank you. Also, I think we had a dono that I didn't read before, and I had it up and I didn't read it again. Oh fuck, is it gone? It might be gone. Let me grab it from viewer activity. Maybe it's still here. Somebody got owned. Oh man, this new Pokemon game is $100 grillion. I'm from Glup Shitto, by the way. Thank you, Brick and your mom.
Research you. You record yourself saying shit that's contradictory 100%. Wait, okay, wait.
Yay!
If the relationship wasn't working, we would both have enough respect to break up with each other. That's fucking awful. Cheating is awful. There is never a valid excuse for cheating. Never, ever, ever.
And she denies this still to this day that she cheated.
Does somebody have a valid excuse for cheating? Like, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. My significant other that I'm with now, like, when I met him, I was dating somebody else. Hyde, the Nazi who clowned your husband, that Sam Hyde? Yes, that is the Sam Hyde that I'm talking about. The Nazi that clowned my husband.
Oh, wait, this is awesome. Wait, hold on.
When I met him, I was dating somebody else. Hyde, the Nazi who clowned your husband, that Sam Hyde? Yes, that is the Sam Hyde that I'm talking about. The Nazi that clowned my husband. My husband...
Is this the part where she says she doesn't know anything about him, or is this after she did that?
Was in good faith trying to make a documentary, and the Nazi was too insecure to show him anything, and decided to have one of his many insecure, weird, schizophrenic, like you played yourself moments, and gave my husband nothing for his documentary, and then cried about it for years after. Yes, it was incredibly good faith. I will say,
dude, it was so good faith, guys.
My husband.
Some of the best faith we've ever seen. They say they don't make him as good faith as iDubbbz. They don't make him at good faith anymore.
Did go into every single documentary with good faith. I did not help with that documentary. I wanted to stay as far away from that documentary because I didn't want to give Sam Hyde any good faith. I have always been incredibly creeped out by that guy.
3 days earlier.
I never had an opinion on Sam Hyde.
Yes!
I did not know very much about Sam Hyde.
Bro!
I literally have no opinions about him. I mean, I have opinions.
That's just 3 days!
But I don't have personal opinions.
I remember this, bro. Because this is some shit that I'll just say. Wait, didn't she contradict herself completely from 3 days ago? But it doesn't hit as hard unless you hear the clip back to back. That's crazy!
It's like I've never...
Dude, she fucking didn't... She set herself up to lie and then forgot the lie.
Met him. So, I don't know. I don't really know what the fuck is going on with that. I have never watched that documentary. And to be honest, with like the blowback that happened after it, I never want to. I just not really a part of my life. I know there's like a lot of rumors out there about like our financial situation, but the truth is like we could never be online again and we truly would be fine. Here's the thing, Alex, we've made so much money in our...
But guys, listen, this is another one of those. If you're financially stable, you don't aggressively go, listen, listen. We've made so much money on this platform.
Our career that we can do whatever the fuck we want. And a lot of you guys can't cope with that shit.
Sorry.
Look at how big my house is! I can do a big spin in my big house! You jealous?
Well, yeah. Okay, so here's the fucking deal.
We're poor. Sorry.
Newsflash, we're poor. That's why we're in the basement for a third or fourth week in a row.
Dude. And she's like, no, you don't get it. When I laughed and said we're poor, that was a joke. You know, all that, you know, like the fact that we're in a basement, we're recording this with fucking one LED behind us. You know, the fact that we've got clips of Ian talking about how like times are tough in other segments where he's not even giggling. You don't get it. This is a big haha funny moment.
I thought
this is a Family Guy funny moment, guys. You don't realize.
We'd be able to get out of here by now. And
Creator Clash is...
Yeah, look at this clip. So that was a joke, guys. What's this clip?
I thought we'd be able to get out of here by now. And
Creator Clash has been very... It's hard. And... you know, took a huge toll on me financially. Why do you think I'm fucking streaming? You think I'm streaming because I'm set up for life?
I remember seeing a clip of Ethan trying to poor shame you. And nothing like a millionaire shouting to the working class about wealth. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't, again, just like an unprincipled guy, he doesn't care about any of that shit or how it, like,
He's referring to himself as working class because the donation referred to himself as working class.
reflects his true beliefs. It's just a means of like hurting other people.
Nick just started insulting.
Hey, Andrew, thank you.
You're an OF girl.
iDubbbz are actually really nice and successful people in every other universe. It's only this world where they are the villains. That's why they keep getting
It's like the
confused.
inverted Invincible. I liked the new episode. People don't like it.
But yeah, Alex, and your
dude. Also, mini side thing. Oh, why is that they're putting filler in my Invincible? Why are they putting filler in my Invincible? Bro, you guys literally fucking love this shit. People wanted more fucking stuff that he didn't put in the comics in the show, and then they give it to you and you're like, no, you can't put filler in my Invincible. What are you doing?
broke boy.
Yeah.
Bro, I just want more of this fucking universe. I enjoyed the hell out of it.
And I make
What would you rather be, broke boy or OF girl?
Oh yeah, broke.
I would rather be OF girl.
Broke son.
Is it actually, I mean, it probably is filler, but is it actually filler if Kirkman wanted to put it in but didn't for time constraints? And now he has the opportunity to like have this in his, like in the show, kind of expand on stuff that he wants. I don't know, dude. I think it's fine. I enjoyed it. Oh, I need Omni-Man. Where's Omni-Man? Bring Omni-Man to me. It's like, oh, dude, just fucking, I don't know.
Broke son or OF
Daughter, yeah.
OF daughter. I feel bad for this guy. It's like giving person who buys.
He's like,
Gucci
I don't care if I look like a broke bitch.
No, it's like
shit take. Oh my god, you guys are absolutely fucking subhuman. Dude, holy fuck, bro. I actually don't understand how you could like actively hate that episode for any reason other than the fact that like there's off-screen action happening that they clearly were too lazy to animate. Like that's actually insane.
it's like gives guy who buys Gucci belt but can't afford his like electricity bill.
Valid crash out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Energy. Doing what you're doing right now, like trying to flex wealth like that makes you look like a broke bitch.
Oh, dude, this clip of Anise is crazy. That's cool, dude.
Was that a Frieza impression? What are your opinions on the Saiyans?
I'm not yelling the thing. I don't do a good Frieza impression, and that's gonna get clipped if I do it. But thank you, I appreciate you, Dunkus. Dude, we just heard her talking about how well off and set up they are, and now Anise is sitting here like, dude, flexing your money like that makes you look like a poor bitch. Now, could you, dude? Wait, hold on. Where's the clip again? I need to show you the clip.
And I make.
You're an OF girl? Yeah, Alex, and you're a broke boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna. And I make.
What would you rather be, broke boy or OF girl?
Oh yeah, broke.
I would rather be OF girl.
Broke son, or giving person who buys.
He's like,
Gucci
I don't care if I look like a broke bitch.
No, it's like gives guy.
Wait, we have to go all the way back. Where's the clip where they start talking about their finances? Do you notice the sweatshirt that Anise is wearing when she says this?
Here's the thing, Alex. We've made so much money in our career that we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Okay, now look at her sweatshirt when she's saying that it's cringe to flex how much money you make. It's the same day. It might even, if I remember correctly, be the same chatter that she's talking about. This is not like a 3 days later thing. This is the same stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna and I make.
What would you rather be, broke boy or OF girl?
Oh yeah, broke.
I would rather be OF girl.
Broke son, or OF
Daughter, yeah.
OF daughter.
It was an hour later, so it's literally the same stream.
I feel bad for this guy. It's like giving person who buys.
He's like,
Gucci
I don't care if I look like a broke bitch.
No, it's like gives guy who buys Gucci belt but can't afford his like electricity bill.
Yeah.
Energy. Doing what you're doing right now, like trying to flex wealth like that makes you look like a broke bitch.
Anissa, what did you say before that though?
Yeah.
Guess
flexing. Yeah.
What? When we decide to pump out a child, it is going to be so alpha. It's going to be come around back to
okay, Severus.
Omega. Because it's ours.
It'll be, hey, listen, it'll be a good kid. It'll be a good kid. Whatever it is, it's gonna be wearing dresses and riding skateboards, okay? And then we have, is this your alpha wife that doesn't want to have a kid with you? She does.
I don't know what, dude, whatever we're about to watch is going to be some of the most hard to sit through clips of these two ever. Like, all of these clips are legitimately unbearable.
Like, I would argue you have one of the most... Part of the reason why I don't want to have a child with you is because I'm terrified if we have a girl that she's going to have all your masculine features.
Isn't that interesting? I think about that a lot.
Yeah. I have...
Dude, this is...
Never met
Dude, I'm worried that our daughter is going to be too ugly. I don't want to breed with you.
Somebody who has...
Yeah, part of the reason is our daughter is going to be ugly.
Such an eagle face. Like...
Oh my god.
You have a very strong brow, which is very attractive on men. To be honest...
Only for gay men, by the way, because the straights would never do... Don't do this.
There's a lot of attractive women.
I'm sorry, straight women would never want to be around you, but gay men, they're all over the strong brow.
And that have that as well, like Kristen Stewart.
Yeah.
But combined with me, I think the combination would be bad for a woman.
Nah. And he's just like, you have to understand, all right? Although I've called you entirely unfuckable to straight women, and I've told you that I don't want to have children with you because our children would be far too ugly.
Nick
it's actually malicious lying to say
Twitter.
that your wife
This
doesn't want to have a
is
kid with
giving
you.
girl buying Gucci purse and can't afford rent.
Tripping.
I don't know.
Please, I'm begging for a 2-hour Big Bang Theory YouTube video. Would send Reddit into orbit. I think the angle basically.
Keffel's tweet.
Thank you, dude. Wait, what? The contradiction is the Big Bang Theory is a good show. That's
Rest in
fucked
peace
up.
to the OF creator. He
Thank
missed out
you.
on Battlefield 6 Season 2 out now.
Dude, the OnlyFans creator literally died the second Anissa created a Fansly. Like, it was like the life support. Dude, there was the switch. It's the Rick and Morty thing. Anissa's like, Ian, can you flip the switch that powers on my new Fansly account? It's the one on the left. And you hear like flick on, flick off, flick on. Was that 3 distinct switch flipping sounds? Oh, no, why? Did you flip the right switch? And then all of a sudden he just killed the CEO of OnlyFans?
Being like, Big Bang Theory is actually a good show might really set people off.
Yeah, grab a shovel. What? No, Rick, grab a shovel.
But then I have to back that up. But maybe it would be much easier, though, for it to be not proving that Big Bang Theory is a good show, just that it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
I'm okay. I don't know if this is a contradiction, bro. This guy's got all his hair back, and that's not saying much.
Really having a hard time with this one.
This guy's a fucking prepubescent toddler in this clip.
Because Big Bang Theory is fucking terrible. It's been terrible since season 1 to whatever.
I feel like you're allowed to change your... If you're allowed to change your position on everything else in this time frame, then I think you can change your position on the Big Bang Theory.
Fucking season is
Albie, I disagree on this.
on now. It is just the worst.
Yeah, dude, this is young Sheldon. This isn't even Big Bang Theory.
And I don't care if you disagree with me. You're allowed to disagree with me. There's a lot of bad shows that people watch, all right? The Real Housewives, I'm not exempting any from it. Honey Boo Boo.
90 Day Fiancé.
Don't get me started. But as far as shows that are actually written, that is a fucking terrible show. Please, don't watch it. Don't watch it. I know that I'm really fighting demographics here because guaranteed the...
Yeah, dude, he's like, I know that my audience probably loves this show, but I will die on the hill that it sucks. That was the passion that old iDubbbz cannot bring forward now. Oh, dude, let's see.
It's so fucking bad.
When I could hear 2 women talking loud enough for me to hear them 5 feet away, talking and gawking about a female that was in the gym with us. How disgusting she was.
Dude, and you know what the funny part is? This is the fake part, too. This is her being like, I was so disgusted when I heard a woman fat shaming another woman at the dude, this is just like, she's trying to make cringe feel good type of content to make people think she's a nice person. It's so cringe.
How she was sweating all over everything and how she should just leave. And I sit up and I look at the 2 girls and they're still just staring. They're in the corner.
And then I told them, you need to leave. And the whole gym clapped. Really
staring dagger eyes across the room at this one girl who's, about 200 pounds, So as I'm sitting there, the 2 girls look at me and they go, can you believe that somebody that large is taking up our gym time? And that's when I lost it. Any bit of disgusting that they...
Bro, there's no way this story ever happened.
They thought this one...
Dude, she is just not convincing. This reminds me of when Extra Emily found the needle in a haystack.
Woman was... If they would just look in the mirror or hear what they were saying, that is 1,000,000 times more disgusting than...
Dude, look how relatable she is, bro. She has the take.
Any fucking abomination I can even dream up. We should not be ridiculing this woman.
Yeah, taking up our gym time. Can you believe that one of these disgusting fat bodies is taking up our gym time?
10 years later.
And I would love to know, I would so love to know what you look like. A fat loser, probably. Yeah, hold on. I never heard-
Wait a minute! She's going after a chatter who she can't even see, and that was her default That was her default clapback? I didn't see that. That's crazy.
Heard of lolcat?
But again, that's like, I would say it's the safe edgy thing, but I don't even know what that person said.
Oh, why? Is it a bunch of really fat dudes and a chick in a neck brace? You know why. Didn't Nicholas eat all of DeOrios at the grocery store? Used to work on Lolcow Live? I don't know. They're all in a group chat together. So
to be clear, she's just reading a message on that one, so I don't think that's necessarily fair either.
Wouldn't shock me. The group chats have been leaked like a couple times.
The fact that she has the group chat though is so... Dude, I There are very few people who are watching streams to find out what drama YouTubers talk about in their private group chats in terms of actually people that matter. But Anissa was like literally the first one in. She was fucking locked and loaded complaining about what we said about Creator Clash. It was very funny. I think Creator Clash 2, right?
How dare you deprive the harassment podcast and the fat tribe?
Wait, you did work on the lolcow for the first 2 episodes? My thing with lolcow was I pushed them to make the show because they weren't making the show, so I threatened to leak their pilot because Keem didn't really take the show seriously. And he brought on somebody he thought was the games attorney, like the video game attorney, but it was a guy named Games Attorney.
Nick just started insulting me viciously.
He thought it was the
Twitter.
guy who, in my opinion,
We've all
probably
had that
fucked
piece of
over
media our gut
Ethan and
says
Ayla.
is not good. We ended up watching some of it slowly, but surely it becomes fun to watch some trash until finally we accept that we like it.
Bazinga, true. But yeah, I think that what happened was Keemstar thought he hired the games attorney from the FUPA fund, but he actually hired a guy named Games Attorney who was not affiliated with any of this stuff because Boogie followed him on Twitter, I think, was literally the entry level. So he owns the name Lolcow Podcast, which was supposed to be the name of the show, I think. I think he trademarked it. That's why the show, in my opinion, is called Lolcow Live. Because Keem entirely botched it, but it became a live show anyway, so it ended up working out and being applicable. But it was called Lolcow Live when they made like baited style pre-recorded podcasts. We were gonna do a thing where like we were the me, Tom, and Mudahar were gonna be like the farmers who were farming the cows, but ultimately they actually wanted to make money and just did the show, so there was no need for us. So that was it. Did Tommy C not actually leak the pilot? No, we were on a stream threatening to leak the pilot, and then they finally edited it and released it. It actually came out. Well, they filmed the new episode, but they inevitably did release the pilot, so that's out there.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Thank you!
Anissa looked them straight in their eye and said, "We cannot assume that Mr. DeOrio smells like Oreos because he is a POC.
Person of calorie. True!
And I will not sit here and stand for these disgusting jokes."
Guy of content. Nicholas is a snowflake, a very large snowflake. Well, I know for real these motherfuckers are so corny.
Bro, but you're putting her reading something out loud that somebody else wrote.
Appreciated the shout out.
Hey, so I got a great drinking game idea. Anytime you or TTS says
No!
"Let's take a shot,"
No!
if it repeats, chug until it stops.
I
What do you think?
I disavow any drinking games related to content on this stream for legal purposes. And for ethical purposes.
And I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. He's fucking ugly. Somebody posted.
Damn!
Because he has lost weight, which great for him. I'm so proud of you. But his face
I didn't see this clip.
The same. Which is so unfortunate for him.
Did she do another segment on me? Or is this just a clip that never made it?
Yeah, I don't know how to help that. You can't help that. The face is unfixable, yeah. You're funding his DoorDash orders. He does, well, he seems like a chicken nugget only type of guy, so at least it's cheap. He can really extend it out. That's so nice of you.
Wait, when? When the fuck was this?
I saw his hip mobility. He looks like he walks like 5 steps a day. Is he not walking those dogs? I saw that waddle, bro.
Oh, she's confirming the dog allegation now after slandering me as a non-dog owner?
I don't know.
The point I'm trying to make is, fucking don't be a douchebag. Just don't be a douchebag. Just don't.
I don't think this criticism really lands that hard because Anissa's obviously being fake in this video. Like, this is obviously a fake person, but are you gonna get mad that she's being fake in a video from like 2005? It's like probably like 2016, right? Ultimately, like, this is bullshit. This is not actually her persona. And you really shouldn't be surprised that she's being fake here, because it's pretty easily, like, you could determine that just from watching it. It's why she didn't really pop off back then, because this was her entire personality, was trying to be people likable with tits.
It's not hard.
10 years.
But now she's like, she's in a position where they're already kind of washed, and there is no need to try to grow, because they have, like, I think they admitted recently that they're only making this content about like Ethan and drama and stuff like that because it's putting money back into their pockets. Like they're like that's their funding, right? Like that's how they're sustaining, I guess, continuing. So she doesn't have to try to be like, people, look at me, I'm very agreeable, da 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 da. So she can actually be herself on stream, and that's why people are realizing she's such a vapid bitch.
Later.
I don't believe in karma. I don't believe that being the better person makes you better.
Yeah, that's coming from the person who ate all the karma.
I'm a bitch. I'm a very mean person.
That's fucking funny. Her comebacks are childish because she's not really good on her feet. But I wouldn't really expect her to be. She wasn't really ever a successful streamer. That's fucking great. We've got... Oh, I saw this one. The content cop came back up again, for, I guess, for the anniversary.
What health benefits? Empathy enjoyer. Oh my gosh. I remember this guy.
Dude, I can't believe he named Empathy Enjoyer, and he named Stoic Chronicles on the previous one.
What do you call him? A creature feature? A creature feature is featuring themselves in the Shadow Realm right now, guys. They said, I don't get...
Like, he gave them sound bites for free.
Why not just make videos if you're actually talented and have skill in that, instead of wasting time streaming? Listen, brother. Brother. I need you to open your ears, clean out all the earwax to listen to me. Sometimes it's actually more fun to do the thing that you're not good at doing than it is to do the thing you are.
Oh, I did see this clip already. Why waste time streaming? What is this one?
Religious fuckers in the chat. Throw up a couple pray hands. Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that. This is the clip about why he has the cross. Oh shit, no! Dude, the only 3 things I look up on this browser are YouTube, Twitter, and Ricky's Hot Sauce. What the fuck? How do I get back? Dude, those are my 3 iconic search histories. That's my version of the Hikari leaks, dude. My Ricky's Hot Sauce addiction.
You very obviously didn't like him when you went on the show to promote CC. Oh, it was obvious?
Oh my god, bro. Here we are. This is what I wanted.
Gosh, this is
the Palestine cut.
Crazy. Crazy chat. I genuinely don't understand your beef with Ethan. You very obviously didn't like him when you went on the
Dude, why is he struggling? Okay.
Show to promote.
Dude, look at him fucking, he's squinting at his chat. Dude, his monitor is like a foot away from him, bro. Just get glasses again. Is his eye surgery acting up? Like, what the fuck happened?
CC? Oh, it was...
Dude, he's squinting to look at the monitor in front of him.
Obvious? Interesting. Why all this, though? Like, for real? LOL just doesn't make sense.
He's trying not to roll his eyes. Is this post-eye rolling?
In my opinion. Like, yeah, he said fuck off because rather than say people are concerned trolling him, you also just concern trolled. No, I actually had genuine concern at one point. And then he continued to harass me. Like, there's a...
Dude, oh my god. This is definitely like the cow thing where everything is harassment. No, he's harassing me. He keeps harassing me. Why does he keep harassing me? Dude, Crybully punches and goes, no, he's harassing me. Why is he harassing me?
A lot of people who watch this shit that, like, do not... like, you have the very... It seems, based on your comment, it's... very black and white thinking. Like, genuinely, when I had made the content comp, like, that was something that I would hope the best for him. At this point, with the continued harassment and him not, like, reflecting on any of it, it's like, no, now...
Dude, content cop was iDubbbz going, why don't you come pick on someone your own size? And then Ethan's like, sure. And he's like, no, you're harassing me. You're harassing me right now. I'm being harassed. No, you're harassing me right now. You need to stop. Why are you harassing me?
I don't.
That was literally it. He's going after Ethan for targeting like these small streamers or whatever who are talking about him or whatever. And then, and he's like, oh yeah. Guess what? Now I stream to 200 people. I'm a small streamer. You can't go after me.
I had a lot more care and a lot more empathy in my heart for him when I made the video. No peace, only problem. Yeah, he also vowed to never stop the harassment. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it's one of those things where before it wasn't that way, right? He didn't vow to harass me to the end of time. But then the video came out and he says, I'm vowing to harass you till the end of time. So it's like, yeah, you change your perspective as time passes, right? And you change your opinion, you know?
I don't know. That's not how anyone I know would express empathy on anyone I know. Well, of course not, because you're not on the internet interacting with a...
Well, of course not. You're not on the internet. It's such a good clip. That's not how anyone I know would act in this situation. That's because you're not like terminally online like us.
performer who is harassing you publicly.
Oh my god.
So, of course, that's not how anyone...
Then just don't make a video. Just don't make a video then. It's totally okay.
in your life would express empathy.
And actually, if you're going to make a video, make a good one. If you make a good video... I don't know, your claim is a little bit better.
No shit. Yo, what up, Arobo? Good to see you, dude. Like, it's, like, unique circumstances call for unique solutions. Obviously, it didn't end up being a solution, but it did end up being a solution because I wanted to make it clear where I stood, and I wanted to make it clear that I will not be bullied by, this demented guy.
Well, that didn't really work out for you. I don't think that worked out for him, chat.
And I achieved that. I said...
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking bend over for you, loser. Interventions are famously always calm and pleasant. Thank you, Jackery. Well said. The content cop was pretty tame in comparison to your other ones. You even showed yourself being vulnerable, empathizing with them, and all they took away from it is that you were insulting them. Yeah, like, I knew that I was gonna be bullied and harassed for me, like, tearing up and talking to Dr. Kirk Honda. Like, of course.
Why do they keep saying his full name, dude? The very iconic Dr. Kirk Honda.
No, there was...
I like the...
I may end up putting it out at some point, but there were bits that we cut...
Dude, Dr. Tom Audi was busy. What's Dr. Kirk Honda?
Out of the content cop, because I thought they were too...
Dude, Dr. Charlie Kirk Honda came out and told me that we were being too empathetic and to stop.
Unfair and cruel. I kind of regret cutting those out now because I'm like, oh shit, I should have gone harder. You know what I mean?
Dude, he's like, I got tons of empathy here, but now, honestly, in hindsight, I wish I had less.
There was a bit where we went to an anti...
Dude, Dr. Kirk Honda Type R.
Or anti...
Dude, Dr. Kirk Honda Accord.
Well, it wasn't anti-war, specifically. It was a pro-Palestinian march in San Diego. And I just asked some people there, like, you know, what do you think about H3? Do you think he's a...
Dude, he was gonna dress up like a cop, go to a fucking Palestine protest, and ask the sweatiest people he can see what their opinion is on Ethan Clark. Dude, you have to put this on the internet, bro. You have to use this. What are you...
Good. You think he's...
Dude, what are you talking about?
Doing a good thing. And there were so many people who were just like, fuck H3. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. He's a loser. Release the iDubbbz cut. Release the uncut version. Yeah. I mean, everyone was like, you know, we had some long, in-depth conversations. There were a lot of people there who were very... there's an anti-Zionist Zionist Jewish guy there that we talked to for a long time, and he, you know, very much understood not conflating anti-Semitism with anti-Zionism, and it was great conversations, but it's just one of these things where I didn't want to make it as much about that, because at the end of the day, he was just, you know, personally harassing me.
Thank you! You guys hit the goal. You've earned another goal.
And harassing other creators. You know, that didn't even need to be...
Bro, you have to, like, use an example at some point of something that he did.
On Nicholas DeOrio.
Otherwise, it just sounds like coping. Like, you just can't engage with the argument.
Like a focus of the...
I'm saying argument, but he just probably got sent into a spiral by a chatter. I forgot what even preempted
Nick
this.
just started
Video.
insulting me viciously on
Oh,
Twitter.
that was a bit dark. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Actually, I should have. In fact, I didn't say enough. Yeah, I mean, depending on what part of the video you're talking about, that's a very accurate description. I love when people ignore all the success you achieved throughout the years and just act like you no longer understand or how would the audience react. That feels good to hear, because that is genuinely one of the things that is like the most frustrating to me, where it's like people thinking these are like not good strategic choices, and I for some reason did it anyway,
Nick
just because I'm like
retarded, CTE, brain broken, cocked, pathetic.
Who? He's a Jewish YouTuber. Yeah, I can see why he might cut that bit out.
unaware of it, and it's like, no, I'm aware of it, and it will
No, I intentionally nosedived my entire fucking career.
like cause some optics problems
Dude, so much I did it my way.
for me, or it will cause some hate to come my way, but it's like it's worth it for the outcome of what I'm
You
trying
just can't tell this guy nothing, bro.
to achieve for my own life. I don't think so, crotch lobster. The type
Dude, I don't think so, crotch lobster. Dude, why are you even talking to this person?
of clips, the type of things that
Oh,
they grab
God.
and clip
I don't think so, crotch lobster.
at this point are all just nonsense. They do me rolling my eyes.
Oh no, dude, it's the fucking dude.
Like-
it's the fucking CTE spasm.
I was hearing that he was focusing on that. I also heard that he was, what was it? He was vowing to, or he's taking a vow.
Bro, you know what'd be so fucking funny? If he starts fucking to... I should even say... Could you imagine if he watches so many fucking Ethan Klein clips by an act of God, he then starts developing Tourette's? And he's like, I'm not fucking watching that much Ethan Klein, dude. And all he just starts ticking.
Silence, covering
Like fucking Cartman in South Park when he's fucking saying the N-word.
Anissa and iDubbbz content. What the hell happened?
No, I don't watch them at all. And he literally just has Tourette's now.
Nicholas, the goat.
Like, he had
Thank you
Tourette's
for
the entire
$5,
time
my
and just
man.
lied dormant until something triggered him.
I thought he was going to harass us till the end of time.
I know what his tick is gonna be.
What happened to the confidence? My
Dude, our silence means something and he just starts ticking.
wife scared you? I genuinely think Anissa scares the shit out of Ethan. She is so much quicker and just fucking hits the nail on the head every time. You said the same thing about Hassan,
She can't even keep her own fucking lies, like, in order.
but is back to his regular scheduled harassment like 3 days later. I know. He can't help it, dude. I heard
I mean, I've seen people contradict themselves in, like, streams 3 days later, but, like, contradicting yourself in the same hour is outrageous that way.
mods even banned mentions of you and Anissa in their subs, so they're now just going back to harassing Hassan/Turkish iDubbbz. Yeah. I mean, it'll come back because he can't help himself. Like, I had given that fucking loser ample opportunity to back off, but it's like, you know, like, it is beneficial to engage in the harassment. Like,
Yeah, this is the part that kind of sucks. It's like, oh, okay, so this is the only thing they have going, and their numbers go up when they talk about it.
on our
That kind of makes it less fun.
parts, like, we definitely get more viewers when we're engaging in that bullshit.
Doesn't that, it kind of makes it less fun?
Like, we're doing this for you. Like, I've basically had to
No, they're doing this for... You're doing this for you.
tell Anissa over the past, year, basically, like, hey, like, lay off. We don't need to say anything. Just let it pass. Let it pass. Plenty of moments of, like, let it pass, let it pass, let it pass. Because she can definitely engage in it. Ethan doesn't like when
But she has engaged in it. It has always made things worse for you in the long run. Every time she gets involved, it's just free content for everybody else.
people are shameless in the back and forth. Well said, Wombat Wiggler. Same reason he's afraid of Destiny. When he can't play victim against someone who doesn't care, he doesn't.
And again, the Destiny thing is so funny when it comes up, because again, I don't know if Ian even knows why people don't like Destiny. His entire position on Destiny is whether Ethan's talked about him today or not.
Bother. His biggest strength is crybaby.
Like, they use the Destiny thing. I think he just read that on Reddit.
You fucking hit the nail on the head, bro. Nail on the head. Yeah. I've started to care a lot less about, like, Anissa saying things, because I'm just more fucking comfortable with it now. I'm like, okay. Like, I think people are starting to see Anissa as her own person more often. And it's a good, like, it's a shift I'm happy to see, because she is, she's a lot more mean than I am. Anissa rules, even the creatures love her, the creature included. Hell yeah, dude.
He's so passive, he's such a pussy. He needs to get his wife to fight his battles for him. That's even funnier.
I fucking hate when people are mean to my husband. I fucking hate it. And that's why I think a lot of people behind the scenes that have been shitty and mean to you.
Anisha! They've been mean to me. Can you go on there and go after them?
You say that I'm the problem.
Right.
Because I will be such a
This is so sad.
bitch if someone is mean
Dude, this guy's like 30-something years old. Is he 36 now?
to you. Like,
Wife, get in here.
I'm thinking about even AB and stuff. I think AB thinks I'm the problem.
Yeah.
Because I didn't like that he
Nicholas,
was
the
disrespecting
goat.
you
I
by
appreciate
playing
that.
victim card and to make you feel bad for him. And so I was fucking mean.
Yeah. I mean, it's the dynamics in a lot of relationships, and I think a lot of people can relate to that.
Yeah.
Is like your biggest advocate is your partner, and there's a lot of those dynamics where, you know, one of the partner is necessarily more quiet and more willing to listen.
Dude, you're way too stoic to defend yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, Dad as well, Nathan Barnett.
Mhm.
But I think about that one call with Harley where
Oh, dude.
we started getting into it.
Oh, dude, they were yelling.
We were yelling at each other, and Ian had to he locked himself in a room because
Yeah, like they're actively both yelling. I'm like, what the fuck?
But
Like,
it is because I am the act
Because you're mentally retarded, and any art like engagement where you're even a part of makes everybody else in the room dumber.
yeah.
But it's so funny that she was like the business expert as she tanked 2 fucking events into the ground.
It's because I don't
like. Yeah, dude. If you're Harley fighting over, I presume this is about Creator Clash. If it's about something else, I apologize. But like, yeah, Harley is somebody who really gave a fuck about your event. Like, took as many punches as possible. Fought against like a professional wrestler.